up to if the audio quality is okay. Please, is 16 or 17 degrees in Canada, is that right? It's 32 in Perth, says Harry. Yeah, okay, so thank you very much for joining me. This is my home for the next 12 and a half days, is it? 12.7 days? And I'm going to see if I can go 12 hours here on a live stream. So you'll see everything. You'll see me having lunch, dinner, going to the, well, I won't take you to the toilet, but yeah, you'll see my view out the window here. Here's what we're looking at here. That's my view. That is the arse end of Perth. Lots of old buildings there, and a couple of hotels you can see opposite, and the main mall, the Hay Street Mall. For those of you who have been to Perth, you will know the Hay Street Mall. That's just up to my right there. So I have been in here for 2.5 days, just a little over 2.5 days. It's not been hard at all. What's that picture quality like? Yeah. Not a bad view for being locked away, says Jeff Beck. Yes, that is exactly right. So today I will be doing all sorts of things and giving you a lot of my attention, but not all of my attention. So you can come and go as you please, and sometimes you'll just be looking out that window like I have been. But quite frankly, I have not had 1 second spare, and I've had too little sleep already, which is surprising. You might think, oh, well, aren't you going to get bored in here? Well, no, I don't think I am. I have so much content to do. I've got videos lined up here to do over the next 12 and a half days. Rightio, so I imagine I've got nobody here from the UK or Europe because it's 1 a.m. or thereabouts. It's certainly in darkness there, but I imagine I've got a few Australians. Any Australians? What time is it in Perth? It is 8:22 a.m. We've gone, no, it isn't. It's, we've only done 2 minutes. Do I watch cricket? No, can't be bothered with cricket. It's 2 a.m. for you. Someone said in, you would be somewhere in Europe, I imagine, or on that time zone. San Diego, you would be 2:18, is it? No, 5:18 p.m. I'd say it would be in San Diego. 7:15 says John Fuller. That would be perhaps in the middle of the country. Is that Central Time Zone? South Africa, you're a few hours earlier than us here in Perth. But I gather you've all seen my video of me arriving back into Australia. If you haven't, I will to midnight in the UK. Yes, because you're an hour behind GMT, aren't you? Brazil, it's 9 p.m.-ish. New York City, it's 7:18. So you must have, I thought you were 12 hours. Oh, fuck, gosh, I've mucked up there. I don't know what I've done, but anyway, you're all here, and that's the main thing, 353 of you. I'd love it. Stream from Perth. Now, Perth people, here's what I want you to do. Now, the first Perth, let me see down here. Now you've got audio. That little parking bay there and gets my attention. They'll get themselves a picture. It's opposite the Intercontinental Hotel. There you go. I've plugged you back in, improve the audio and ensure that we don't go flat. I've got power running to this phone so that we don't go dead. Talk to me about Checo. Lovely fella, very cool. I saw him after the race, walking back late to the garage, and I said, "Hey, that was a great effort, running interference there for Max. You did a sterling job." Checo's pretty cool, yeah, thanks, and just kept walking. He doesn't engage much. He's got better things to do, and we understand that. But a lovely fellow. Will I be in Montreal for the race? Yeah, if we don't get COVID. Everything is if we don't get COVID. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. That is the joy of the internet. But if you do happen to come down there, the Perth person that comes down there, you need to put a message up here and get my attention. Now remember, Super Chat gets you to the top of the feed. So don't be shy about Super Chatting. And okay, so coming back into Australia, it was really bizarre, the seriousness with which this state takes this quarantining, with the police cars in front of the buses, and we had to wait an hour just sitting in this baggage hall waiting for the last person to come down. And once everyone's ready and we have to see a nurse as you go through, the welfare nurse, and she asks, will you be, do you have any issues? Do you have any mental issues? Are you likely to top yourself or whatever? And you've got to say, no, I'm fine. You know, on any medications? No, I'm all good about that. And then they don't. No one's down there, you silly bastards. And then they allow you to get on the bus. It was 10 on one bus, 15 on the other. We put our own luggage on. No one touches it. The interesting thing too that I picked up was half of the crew out there at the airport had the blue plastic stuff on and the shields over their faces and everything, and the other half had just masks. So I'm thinking, do you need to wear that stuff or don't you need to wear that stuff? Because it was a little unclear. Callie waving from Texas. I like Texas. I liked Buc-ee's. It was a great experience going to that massive service station. There's one of my members there. Hello, Abdullah. 3:21 a.m. here in Saudi Arabia, KSA. I liked the Hyatt Place Hotel that I stayed at. It was comfortable and quirky in a bizarre area. But yeah, traffic was crazy. I don't know how you guys get on with that traffic, because if you've never been to that part of the world, and I would suspect almost all of you have never been, certainly my first time, they have this system where they have hardly any traffic lights. But if you're traveling up a road and you want to turn across the traffic, what would that be? You'd be traveling up on the right-hand side and wanting to turn left across the traffic. Most places you can't. You have to go a couple of kilometres, sometimes 5 kilometres past that intersection, do a U-turn and feed back so that you can turn right from the very right-hand lane. And that was quite annoying, but I guess you don't have to worry about traffic lights. Have I ever been to a supercar race? Never. New variant getting pretty crazy here in Toronto, and also in England it's having some effect. But yeah, let me have a look out here. Anyone down there? No one down there. Shall I give you a tour of my... Yeah, well, I'll give you a quick tour while we're waiting. I have to take this off. Right, now we are mobile. I actually moved that couch. It was running there and moved it over there to give me a bit more room. This phone here is pivotal because a few times a day it rings, and when it rings, it's normally good news. It'll be that there's a delivery. Well, mostly there's my piano that I have to make at some point down there. I've also got my putter and some golf balls to have a crack there. There's a fridge here, and there's a little fold out bit here. Yeah, I knocked over the putter. So that's handy. And that's my food. The breakfast was not very good this morning. There's a nice wardrobe there. Oh, my wife will kill me for having that toilet seat up. She doesn't like that one bit. And that is our magnificent shower. When I say our, I mean mine. But yeah, we got drinking water there. Not that you really need it. Perth water's pretty good. And that is effectively... I lost you, but anyway, we'll do another tour in the next hour. Let me reseat, but let's go back to your comments. Bananas and Vegemite, is that a thing? No, you don't have them together. Yeah, it froze, Christina, but we're back with you. How much time will you stay in Oz? Well, I'll be here until testing starts in March. I'll be heading to Lancelin, where I have quite a nice house on the beach. And in fact, I'll show you where I'll be heading to shortly. But this is the hotel, the Intercontinental. It's used to be an old government building that they took over and have tarted up a little bit, and that's the front. And you'll see here these bollards are put there to make sure no one parks, so that when the buses come to deliver the sick and us, we have guaranteed parking. Right, that's me in the corner. This was us arriving in, and I think I've lost a sweater too. My wife came along and videoed and photographed, along with my kids, us in the bus, and this is us having to sit there for about 30 minutes while the bus in front unloaded. There's my son there, and it's taken very seriously here. You can't imagine the gravity of the situation. No, Clemens, I never came back once. I was away for 288 days. You have to do 14 days quarantine. And sometimes we only get, or sometimes there's only 3 days between a race, but even the long breaks are 10, 11. Hence, if I'd have come back, I would have had to leave 3 days before the end of the quarantine. What's the point of that? What was the easiest country to get into? Oh, thank you, Jared. The easiest country. Oh, gee, none of them was super simple. We always had to have a PCR. Although I think, look, I don't think there was any one that was easy. I think they were all the same level. And then you had a couple like Saudi, which had a lot of paperwork, and Australia, which we had to get apps and all sorts. Yes, Philip, you're going to Singapore and it's equally as strict to get into. That's interesting. Now, have I got anyone downstairs? I need a Perth person to come and get my attention down there, and they get themselves a free digital download from prostarpics.com. And I can tell you that this season we're up about 8-fold in terms of, no, probably 11-fold in terms of sales through that site, because obviously I've got images this year, and last year I was rehashing old stuff, but it's been fantastic. Why didn't I fly to Sydney? Yeah, you can fly to Sydney, no problem. But any Sydney-sider has to spend 2 weeks in a hotel here. Our road borders are blocked. Anyone coming from Victoria has to spend 2 weeks in this hotel. Not this one, there's 5. Anyone coming from Brisbane has to spend, actually no, Brisbane might be okay. But yeah, look, if you come from any state where you can just come into Australia and not have to quarantine, you have to quarantine coming here. Australia is locked into separate sections, and this one is the most restrictive. 2,520 Aussie dollars, Marius, is what it costs to stay here. Yes, I am fully vaccinated, and I could isolate easily from myself, but the government won't trust me, and hence that's why I'm here. 2GB reporting mass cancellations at restaurants. There you go. Wonder what's happened over there. Have they gone into lockdown? Anyone from Sydney want to share what's going on there? Then couldn't you celebrate Christmas in Sydney? Yeah, but who do I know in Sydney? Then I still have to come and do 2 weeks. My family goes to Sydney, they have to do 2 weeks coming back. So I'm pretty sure that wasn't going to work. Saudi requirements, interesting in terms of equipment. Yes, with Saudi, we had to provide, I think I've still got that form here, list of every piece of equipment we took in. We had to provide a photo of it, the serial number, and the value of it. And you know what? They never asked for it. Oh, we sent it to them, but they never checked that we took everything out. I'm not questioning why, but there you go. Marius, he said 2,500 total, yeah, 2,520 to be exact. And that includes food. Like the food I had last night was excellent. Have I downloaded that picture? No, I take a photo of every meal and I'll do a little montage at the end, but it was fish, mashed potato, and beans, and it was very good. There you go. Gifts from circuits with water. Milton, my good friend Milton Brownrigg, one of my longest serving VIP members. And VIP members get raw images, they get all sorts of extras as well. And they get to watch a great video called The Money Side of F1 Photography, which everybody wants to know. How do you become an F1 photographer? I can tell you, most people would never want to do what's involved. So go and have a look at that video if you're a VIP member. I bought no watches away, and I went to every Rolex store I saw hardly any of them had any stock, particularly in Austin. They had no stock. I walked into or maybe they had 2 watches in one and 0 in the other. So I couldn't get a watch that I wanted. Am I allowed to get Uber Eats? I certainly am. And if anyone wants to pay me $50, I'll do 50 sit-ups. There you go. Supermax and Checo fan Red Bull Racing Honda is now a VIP member or just a member. Well, whatever you are, thank you very much for that. Sweden doesn't do lockdown quarantines, never had any mask mandate. Yeah, Sweden is not Australia. And Western Australia is not Australia, technically. You are leaving in a hotel, not an internment camp. That's right. Yes, let's have a look here. No, still no one out there. What's wrong with Perth people? I don't think I will gain any weight because I'm not eating a lot. Until I got that stuff, like the whole first day, I just had whatever they served up. I've got a bit of bread and a bit of cheese now, but no, I don't think I'll put on much weight. Not that I'm doing any serious exercise. You finished the tequila from Mexico. I think I only had a mouthful of it. I gave it away to somebody. And here, I thought maybe I should bring back a bottle of something comfort duty free. Well, let me tell you what happens here. When you come, and when we left, I should power this, otherwise it's going to go flat. Let's hope it doesn't go flat. I just have to have faith in that. When we left the airport, we had to scan our luggage coming in, and I think that is partially because the hotels want to know that you don't have 6 bottles of spirits in your luggage, and you're going to come in here and drink yourself blind, and then they have no control over you. So they put you through the security screening out there, and the guy actually said, "What have you got in these bottles?" And I said, "They're empty. They're just, what are these called? Drink bottles from different circuits." So when you come in here, if they pick up that you've got alcohol, and I did have a bottle of French champagne as a gift, they say, "Right, well, you can't have that in the room, but we'll put it aside and you can have it when you leave." And I said, "Fine, I don't need to drink it. It's not for me." But you can order alcohol on their menu on the television screen. It shows what is available. And it's not bad. It's $15 Australian for one of those little 30 ml, 40, 50 ml bottles of alcohol, spirits, and a mixer. So that's what you'd pay in a good bar, and it's meant to dissuade you from drinking to oblivion. And I also had my wife drop up some sleeping tablets, and they said, "Yeah, look, you can only have 3 a day. We'll just dish them out to you because we don't want you overdosing on them." Now, somebody had a question there. What was that I saw? Yes, I'll say this again. If you fly into Sydney or Melbourne, you can move around, but as soon as you fly to Perth, Sydney and Melbourne people have to do 2 weeks quarantine. Everyone coming into the state has to do 2 weeks quarantine. Unless you were from the Northern Territory and South Australia, which were clean, had no cases, and then you could come in. But as soon as Adelaide opened up to overseas flights, Western Australia said, "Nah, we're not having you. Everyone has to do 2 weeks coming in here." So trust me, there is no way to get around this. Daniel Ricciardo and I had a chat. Well, actually I had a chat with Michael, his trainer. He said he looked at a whole host of options and there was no getting out of it. Yes, I am into watches. Just saw your TikTok on F1 drivers watch sponsorships. I've done a video on my watch collection, Marius. Have a look. It's a good one. Yeah, anyone can send me food. You could drop off a pizza if you wanted, and it would get up to me. It would be a little bit cool by the time it got here, but they're pretty quick. I must admit, the staff have done a very good job. Did you meet Lando's girlfriend in Abu Dhabi, Virginia? Who is his girlfriend? Can you get menu log type food? Yeah, I can get any deliveries. In fact, I'm having multiple deliveries each day. I send my office some messages and my kids bring up stuff as well. So you can get stuff, but obviously you don't want to bring in stuff that you're not going to consume, because at the end you're allowed to take everything out, but you're allowed 1 trip out. I just saw something. Give me a second. No, yeah, so my sons keep joking they're going to bring me up a piece of a drum kit every day until I get the whole lot here. And then for me to get it out, nightmare. If you want to get to the head of the queue, we got 589. Thank you, people. The Lego piano is sitting over there in a box, but I do have to get another table because I'll need 2 tables to make that. Yeah, she was spotted at the paddock. Who spotted her, Virginia? Do you ever continue using wide primes, particularly when you get in the paddock? Well, see, the thing is, I took 6 lenses away with me this year, and I've got about 12. Physically, just can't take all of them. And I pick, I did know that Billion, Rolex is technically non-for-profit, but I did take the lenses that I use most often. So I've got a 16 to, no, I've got a, 11 to 35, whatever that wide thing is. And then I've got an 8 to 15 as well. But you wouldn't use them that often. And to take them away for the whole year and use them maybe once for half an hour every meeting, it's not worth it. I've never met Richard Mille. What are you going to do to fill in your time? I have not had a second to spare, Glennis. There's something to do all the time. There's email coming in. There's people ordering books that I have to sort out. It's just phenomenal. In fact, a good mate's daughter is keen to talk to you to get some tips on the photography stuff you're doing. Right, I'm going to tell her, this is my brother. Everyone wants to know, how do you become an F1 photographer? It's nearly impossible. And you won't get a job as a photographer. You'll have to go out and find a market and work out what you do with the images. But yeah, it's not like there's 2 jobs a year come up for placement. It's no such thing. I'll answer my brother later. And if you like lobster, you can actually get fresh lobster straight from the boat in Lancelin. For those people who are in Western Australia, you can get to Lancelin, you can get onto lancelin.com.au website, and today there are crays available still for collection, and tomorrow, and they're 35 Aussie dollars for a medium-sized lobster, crayfish we call them here. It's bloody good value. Like, they'll sell for $100 over in China. What is your opinion on the last lap of Abu Dhabi? Fair or rigged? I'm going to miss your travelling updates, says Phil. I still don't exactly know what happened. I just know that Max was 4 cars behind Lewis, and then they were told to overtake to get out of the way, and then Max ended up behind him and drove well on better tyres because he'd made the smarter strategy and got past him. It was bloody exciting though. The crowd went bunter. There was screaming and all sorts. It was such a buzz to see that sort of reaction. And then, of course, Lewis didn't go to Parc Fermé. The other 2 did. And Max wasn't overly out there with the celebration. I think Lewis, if he'd have won, he would have been, as he always is, just exuberant. But Max was, I thought, pretty measured. Super Max and Checo fan racing Honda. I haven't been outside of New South Wales at the moment. I want to go to Melbourne next year for F1, but I'm in a country town with only 300. Well, it looks like Melbourne will go ahead too. I don't know what they're going to do about a couple of thousand people coming in for the race, but I guess we're going to, and we'll all be coming, I'll actually be coming from Perth or going from Perth to Melbourne for that race, because I hope to come back from Jeddah. I'll come back via Dubai and then spend 10 days here and then go to Melbourne. Daniel sent $10 and a little flying thing. Daniel A. Rod. He's from the United States of America. So cheers to you, Daniel. I was going to say that'll buy me a drink here, but it won't actually get me a drink. The sun's come out and it's a nice day out there. 600 people, thank you very much. Do you transport all your camera gear? Yeah, most of it goes in this little black bag over there. Now I just hope that this is charging. I think it is. I wonder if there's any way I can check. I don't think I can check. I'll cut you off if I check. I do think that 2022 I'll be able to come and go from here. And if not, I think Perth people are just going to riot. We live in hope. Have I been to Houston? Well, I did go to Houston, only to the airport. I took a car, I picked it up in Dallas, and it was the best car I had all year. It was a beautiful BMW. And I drove it around in Austin, and then I thought, I'm due to fly out of, was I due to fly out of Dallas? Yeah, and then I changed my flight and I went from Austin to Mexico. So I roll up at the airport at Austin thinking, I'll just drop it back at the 6th office there. They'll have an office at the airport in Austin, no problem. Get there, no office. Thought, what the hell am I going to do? I don't want to drive it back to Austin City. But anyway, I looked up their address in Austin City. Well, they didn't have one in Austin City. So I'm thinking, now I have to drive it back to Dallas or ring them up and say, hey, your car's on the side of the road, pick it up. It's going to cost me a fortune. And in the meantime, while I'm thinking I'm going to be running a bit tight for the flight, my wife rings and says, no, they've cancelled that flight. They cancelled it 10 minutes ago and they want to send you via Phoenix tomorrow. And I said, well, I can't do that. So in the end, I got a flight from Houston at half the price of the cancelled flight from Austin. And I flew out of Houston, dropped my car back there to the 6th office. And it actually was one of the very rare times where I was convenienced, not inconvenienced. I've got to get a cloth. There is honey on this table and it's very sticky. Now, I still have not got anyone from Perth down here, have I? No. If you're a Perth viewer and you'd like a free download of a digital image from prostarpics.com, come downstairs opposite the track. Yeah, these are board shorts that I find quite comfortable. Yeah, come downstairs and get my attention via this, and yeah, we'll award you with something. Now, I missed a super chat, so I got to go back to that. I think there's a yellow one I missed. Did I miss that one? 603 of you from all around the world, but I wouldn't have thought too many from Europe. You know, I got that yellow one. But there is another one down the bottom here from Supermax. What do you think of Max choosing number 1 for next year? Great idea. Why not? Do you think he could win 2, 3 more and equal Seb's record? I love Seb, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I think he can. I had a chat with him. Actually, I'll show you something. Mid-year, my wife brought over to Europe a whole host of prints that I thought I would ask drivers to sign. And throughout the last half, I got some signed while she was here and then she took a few back. But then there was probably 6 drivers that I didn't get done there. I thought I'll get them over the course of the rest of the year, and come the last race, I still hadn't found an opportune moment to ask Max. And on the Thursday, I would normally do it prior to a race because it's media day and they don't have too much on. But there wasn't a time where he was on his own, and you really can't do it in front of other photographers because they say, "Oh, get out of the shot, Kim." And in the end, I thought, I'll just try on the last day. And it was the very end of the day, testing had done. He was flitting backwards and forwards from the garage to the hospitality suite, and at one point he was on his own, so I said, "Look, Max, have you got a second? Would you mind signing this?" And he said, "Fine." He came over and we had a quick chat, and I got this, one of my lovely pictures of him coming out of the tunnel, signed. Got 2 of those. And then I said, "Would you like one?" And he said, "Yeah, I'd love one." So I always carry a spare for the driver as a thank you, because I think, well, in fact, I know that these drivers are always asked for something. "Hey, can you do this for me? Can you sign this? Can you do a selfie?" Very few people give them anything back. So that's my MO, to always offer them a picture. If it's a good one, I think that one's a pretty good one. And I have another picture of Max. This shot. I have 128,000 photos here. So finding one sometimes is as easy as, I want to say this. I've actually got a few shots here. This one. So this shot here is one of my favourite shots of Max, and it was one of my first photos that I took in Melbourne, 2017. Huge sparks, locking up, and I gave him a copy of that picture and asked him to sign one for me. And he says he has that in his house in Monaco, and I certainly have it in my office in Perth. Dirk says, I saw you at the Monaco GP at Larascas. Told you I watch your videos. You said, good on ya. Well, that's what I would say. Thank you, Dirk. Thanks for the only celeb talking back. What was the best GP weekend experience for you? Weekend experience. Oh. And when someone asks what is the best, I often just say, well, the first thing that comes to mind. And the first thing that came to mind then was Baku, the restart when Lewis overshot, and how much of a pivotal moment that was. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. And then people still say, now, is the last race a better race than the one before, but than the Baku one, which I rated was my best? I don't know. I certainly was more excited for Max's overtake in the last race than I was perhaps for Lewis's overshoot of the corner. Perhaps that's all I can really say. I have family in Melbourne, Milton, thank you. And I'm piano cello duet with your wife. She'd put me to shame, I'm almost certain of that. And somebody else had an interesting question back here. How did Tonya and I meet? I employed her. She was my very first staff member. Supermax, what are you saying here? Great photo, love your work, been into Red Bull since DC and Weber. I'm going to go for a bushwalk with my family now. Okay, well, you know, for sure I'll be here when you get back, if I haven't expired. You spoke of Mark Webber. I did spend a little bit of time chatting with him, both in Monza and last race, testing. He manages Oscar Piastri, and Mark was funny. I can't remember the comment, so I won't try and rehash it, but he is very bullish on Oscar, and rightly so. He was very good. Oscar did 130 laps in the Alpine at testing on the first day, and his neck was hellishly sore, and I know that because I spoke to his father afterwards, Chris from Melbourne. He was flying back to Australia, but luckily for him and for Kim Keedle, who is Oscar's trainer and was Romain's trainer, they don't have to quarantine. But yeah, I think Oscar can be something special, and a lovely kid too. Favourite driver to photograph, why? I had some good moments with Carlos this year where he was pretty loose and had a bit of fun with me, and I like that. Lando's always smiling. Pierre's great. Charles is good. Sometimes Pato Award, yeah, he's a lovely kid. I've got a lot of time for him. I think he's a real winner when it comes to crowd favourites. He gets them excited and he loves the attention. And I think this is something you don't get. Most people don't get that sort of love and attention in their life from random strangers. So up front and early on, I imagine it is an incredible buzz. Whether it remains that way is another thing. I wish I could tell if my phone is charging, but if I get off this YouTube screen, I just have to have a trust. Rory White has £5 in the game now. Thanks to you, Kim, I'm now huge into my sports photography. Oh, it's nice to be an inspiration. Yeah, it's every race I go to, I learn more, and I've been very lucky to have some of the best photographers in the world help me out and give me tips and spend some time. And every time they do, I learn something. Kim, if you buy a photo book, can the whole team sign it? Which team? The race team? Anyone can sign the book. But just know that the books are printed in China on demand. So you take a book that's perhaps not that widely sold. I don't know, perhaps a Yuki. I haven't done a Yuki book, I should. Let's say it's an Antonio Giovinazzi book. Might only sell 30 copies of that in a year. So they're very exclusive. But because of that, and they're only printed to order, they go straight from the printer in China to the end user. And that means that I can't sign any of them unless you bring them to a race, in which case I'll gladly sign it. Says Xavier Bodin will have a Canadian hopefully they'll have a Canadian GP next year. We miss having it here. Yeah, well, I've booked accommodation there. I haven't booked any flights yet. But yeah, I like that race because obviously it's easy for us, relatively easy for us, and being a member of the Commonwealth, we have a little bit in common with the Canadians. Speak a bit of English over there, which is nice. The biggest buzz in town, okay, no, not Monaco. In terms of signage, it was Saudi Arabia. They were all over it. Huge, huge signage everywhere around the freeways and in the city. And if you're going to Saudi for the race, the hotel I think you want to stay at is a Shangri-La because it's right on the track and it's brand new. It wasn't ready in time for this race, but it looks pretty good. I'd be aiming to stay there next year if it's ready. Do I feel awkward or in the way shooting in the pits or around teams? Yeah, in the pits, you have to have your wits about you at all times. And I've once, maybe twice, I've had mechanics grab me by the shoulder and pull me back because the car's coming in. They always have one person, maybe two, one on the entry, perhaps one on the exit, just to alert people to stand back because, as you know, these guys come in at a fair speed and they don't want to be dodging people like us. But yeah, you do need to have your wits about you and move carefully. Although with testing, it's fantastic because it's all very relaxed. There are a fraction of the number of people involved. So, and the other thing is we can go on the pit wall, which normally you can't unless you have a special tab. And I had it once this year and that was in Brazil. It was a buzz. Greetings from Bavaria. Bayern. Was nice meeting you during the Qatar GP. Qatar, Martin from Qatar. Do you remember that? A friendly photographer who even bothered saying goodbye. Qatar. I've got a picture of the bloody track and everything in Qatar. Oh yeah, Qatar, Saudi, we had the very long walk from the media centre. It was something like 250 metres. It's a pain in the ass. A New Zealand GP, you reckon? Maybe one day. Raven Blue Brahm. Don't worry, you'll need a lot more. That makes no sense to me, but that's obviously something that you guys are chatting about. Need to get Kim a drink for doing a 12-hour stream. Well, I do have water, and I'm more than happy to just drink water for 2 weeks. And if I didn't have that cheese in the fridge, I might actually lose some weight. But this year I bought very little in terms of stuff. Normally, you can't buy tickets for testing. No, it's only open to select people. And that's one of the perks of being an F1 photographer. Yeah, I didn't buy much at all. I think I bought a few items of clothing, a scarf, a phone, lost a phone. And in my end of year best of this year, I'll talk about what I thought was the best car that the drivers drove to the track, the best hotel I stayed at, the best flight, the best race, the best photographs, best people I met. And I wonder if any of my 5 great people that I met this year are watching right now. What was the best pro photography tip you were given this year? I can't think of anything. In all of my time, it's been worry about the background. It's all about the background. No cranes, no toilets, no cars, no crappy track cars in the background. That's all I'm really focused on now. And sometimes I'll shoot for minutes and minutes and then I'll think, oh, look at that. There's a crane in the background. What an idiot. Favorite F2 driver to photograph? Oscar, Oscar and Pato, because I know them a little bit to talk to. And Pato, I can't stop raving about him because in Mexico, he just loved the crowd. It was really refreshing to watch. You never see any F1 driver. Maybe Daniel does it a little bit, but Pato was on another level. Patricio is his full name. Can I leave your room? No, I can't. I can only open that door when they ring me and say you can open the door. If you could choose a country from the calendar to settle in, which one would you go for? Is that Merck from Hungary? Somebody asked this the other day, and I wouldn't want to go anywhere else but here. But I thought the south of France was nice but busy and a bit false, but nice weather, and maybe the housing and the apartments are a bit old. Where else? Let's have a look at my F1 app, and while I'm doing that, obviously I can't read your comments, but 582 involved, and still no one from Perth claiming this digital download by coming over and saying hello downstairs. F1 app. So just recapping, if you are a Perth resident and you want a free digital download of a picture, go across the road there from the Intercontinental Hotel in Hay Street, and get my attention, and I will give you a download. Now, races we're talking about. Where did we go? We went, it hasn't even got it there. Now they've got next year's races, so it hasn't got all the races. Yeah, okay, I'll say south of France. Please tell Tyler to do some more uploads on YouTube. Oh, he's doing other stuff at the moment. He's distracted. But anyway, I would like to go and have a look at that video and work out how many followers I have. Actually, I can tell you. I had 136,000 Instagram followers about a year ago, 136,000, and today it is very slow, 282. So that's more than doubled in a year. So I think I picked a good year to come away, because how is Isaac? How are you getting so many to come up? I put a timer on this. Stop spamming. Yeah, I've done that. Cheers from Texas. Went to the USGP this year. Atmosphere was crazy. It was, wasn't it? Lots of people in traffic. As a George Russell fan, do you think Mercedes will be formidable with Lewis and George? I think it'll start off very amiable, and then I think there'll be some pressure by George on Lewis on the track, and then that might sour things. But still, that's my take on it, and that could be totally wrong. Do you get invited to the FIA trophy presentation? No, I don't, and I wouldn't go anyway, I don't think, because I'd be just keen to get back here. Why no PDA with drivers? What's PDA? Why no PDA with drivers and their girlfriends? Is PDA a thing? Should I know that? Let's search PDA. Practical driving assessment? Let me know. George and I share birthdays. Well done to you. Public display of affection. Okay, now what was it? Between who? Oh. Why not? No, Valtteri came in holding Tiffany's hand the other day. I've not seen any of the others hold hands. Well, they don't hug and kiss in the open. I guess they have a hug and a kiss if they win, like Kelly and Max had a kiss. She's often right there when he has big wins, or is photographed with him when she's there having a kiss, which is nice. I did get a lovely note from Charlotte Sine saying, after I did my Women of the Paddock post from the last race, saying that all but one of the, I just put up 11 of the women that were there, and she said, everyone there but me next year. Next year I'll be there. She's a class act, a lovely lady. Somebody said something that got my attention there. I did have a quick look at something on Instagram about Valtteri's farewell parade. Interestingly, the picture that I took of Valtteri and Tiffany leaving the track the other night turned out to be an absolute popular one on my page. And I didn't think it would be that popular. It just goes to show that sometimes I have no idea. This is the picture. Oh, wrong one. This one. got to be very careful because this is a bit dicky. This one here, where he's had the mask taken off by, actually no, this is the second picture, is even better. Tiffany reaches over and says, right, let's take your mask off because he can't take it off. Then she takes hers off. I should cut that out for women of the paddock, but let's go back here. That's the full frame. Yeah, really lovely picture, and he and she are happy. And I thought that was one of the best pictures I've taken of Tiffany. She is an elite sportswoman and a good sport as well, from Adelaide. And Valtteri intends going to Sydney, he says, for a trip. I think Sydney because they don't have to quarantine, whereas in Adelaide they would. But Daniel's quarantining somewhere here in this state, one of the 5 or 6 hotels, I think. Be surprised if he's not. Yes, please like this video. Guys, you've got 572 watching and there's only 303, so let's get that up to 500 while I quickly have a look out the window and see if anyone's no one over there. I don't have any Perth. Please click the like button now and let's see if we can get that up to 500. Look at that, 20 straight away, easy. Let's keep going, another 20, that's fantastic. Please click like, it just refreshes, there we go, some more there. Like, please, look at that, here we go. And a reminder that Super Chat gets you to the top of the list, gets your question noted with 563 people and a lot of them asking questions. Sometimes it can be missed. 417 likes, let's go to 500. Come on, guys. While you're doing that, I'm going to show you something else. Are we at 500? Are we at 500? Okay, once we get to 500, I'll show you what's on the front of this. Got to get to 500 likes, and then I'll show you what's on the front of this, because I'm giving this away. If we get 500 likes, I'll show you the front. Come on, guys, some of you are holding out. You want to see this, because I was quite surprised and delighted when I got this, and it's going to be given away on Insta and on YouTube and on TikTok. Another 13 and I'll show you. I'll just prep it. Another 10, thank you very much. There we go, right here. So let me do the button up. Oh, come on. Easier said than done. This is a genuine Ferrari team shirt, i.e. you can't buy this in a shop, I understand. Right, so it's a long sleeve Ferrari shirt, but look whose shirt it is. It's Mattia Binotto's personal shirt. He has a number of them, and he gave me one to give away, and he has signed it down here. I don't think you'd find another one. I don't know how many shirts he gets per year, but I'm guessing it's not 100. Maybe it's 5, but this is his shirt with his name on it. So this is going to be given away at some point, probably before, I'll have to work out when, but it's going to be very popular. Very popular. It's a great piece. I had hoped to get an Alpha Tauri shirt. I was close, but it didn't happen. Charity auction? No, this will be given away on my page. Holy Grail for the Tifosi. Yeah, and I'll post it anywhere in the world. I'm going to pick up the cost of couriering it. And if you've ordered books, F1 books, thank you for that, because those people who ordered straight after the last race of the year, your books should be with you between now and Friday, unless you've ordered too late, in which case you'd know it won't be there before Christmas. Yes, it is amazing, Ranker, because I had, yeah, I got this as well. This has been won by a Sydney woman. It's signed by the 7-time world champion, very nearly the 8-time world champion. But it's a beautiful piece of art. It's a mini 1:2 replica helmet from Bell Helmets. They provide 11 of the drivers with their helmets. It's even got the little posts for the hands device on here. That's where that thing clips on. But they're such beautiful pieces of work. So this one is going to be sent to my winner shortly. Well, when I say shortly, nothing can leave my room. So for instance, if I've got sort of about 7 hard drives of photos I want to get to my office, and I thought, oh, surely I can just get someone to pick them up. No, nothing leaves your room because it's all caked in COVID, and everyone's going to get COVID if you go and send out a helmet or a hard drive. Do you think Alan Bond would have let the state government lock him in a hotel? Well, you asked that. Alan Bond was quite a famous businessman here. Clive Plummer, who was equally as bold and a lot fatter than Alan, he got the shits with having to do 2 weeks quarantine coming from the eastern states here. So he launched a high court challenge and he lost. Don't give us COVID, Kim. No. I got tested the other day. I'm clean. I got the second day I was here, I got tested, and if you don't hear from me, you haven't got it. And then I was tested 3 days before I left, and I didn't have it. So what are the chances of me picking it up in here? I'm better off outside. But anyway, don't get me started on that. WA is Western Australia. I do mean Clive Palmer, yes. Have you seen any cool photography people have done with scaled down model? No, I have not, Luca. Have not seen that. Are your books printed for each order? Yep. No, every single one is printed on demand. Yep. It's great. Yes, you can order the mini helmets. You go to Bell Racing HQ on Insta. That would be my first place to go to. I might be able to get you signed Pierre Gasly pictures next year. I'm talking to Pierre about him signing a number of my photos and then offering them for sale. And the thing with that is that when you buy anything signed, there's always a doubt as to whether it's legit. To get around that, my plan is when these are signed, we put a camera over the top of the signing, and so you can see Pierre, and then he writes 1 of 100, perhaps 2 of 100, and signs every picture. And then when we put them up for sale, you then say to people, because you've bought it, you can now go and look at the video and you can see your picture being signed. And it will be very hard for someone to shonky up an autograph in exactly the same spot as what Pierre has signed it. And only those people who purchase a print will be accessing that particular video. And I think that would make everybody happy that they are getting a legitimate original signed picture, and there'll be a limited number. I hope to announce that more next year. So someone like you, Nadam Charles, yeah, you'd be a prime candidate, and it's a lot cheaper than having to go and buy a hotel, get a hotel, travel to a track, spend 7 hours every day hoping that Pierre will come past and sign yours, and then even then, you're probably not going to have any certificate of authenticity. Anyway, we'll see how that proceeds. How do you feel being isolated inside the most isolated capital city in the world? I feel ridiculous because I've travelled the whole of the world this year. Yes, I've worn a mask a lot of the time. Some places not. In Texas, they didn't give a shit. I went to parties and all sorts there. It's just bizarre. Anyway, I do like Perth, so I'll wear it just because I can come back. How do you get these cool stuff to give away? I love your videos. Oh, I just work with people. I've got an audience now. I'll give you an example. F1 Experiences, you know that I gave away 2 tickets to 1 race, just grandstand tickets. And thank you to Go Fly NW, who's throwing some money in the kick. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I went to, what was I saying? Jesus. F1 experiences. So I gave away 2 grandstand tickets. That was crazy. And they wanted to see more engagement on their Instagram page. They wanted more followers. They had 86.6 thousand. Then we gave away, that's before we started the first one. Then we gave away an even bigger package to Abu Dhabi. And my gosh, didn't that girl from Oman get the best present in the world? She got the best race, got all the action. And she was given a tour of the track. She got to do the photo with the trophies. And in the end, I think they put on, I got them 31,000 followers. They only had 86. They end up going to 116. They're 222 now, but that's their own natural growth. And then with the helmets, with Bell helmets, I said, look, I can probably get you 7,500 to 15,000 followers, because a lot of people didn't know that that's the place you go to see the helmets. And you love it because you want to see what's Lando's new helmet look like. And you do on his site, on Bell Racing HQ. You see all of the drivers' helmets, and it's fantastic. That's where I often go to get pictures for what I do. I said 7,500 to 15,000, and he got 16,000 followers. So that's in answer how I can get people to offer up great stuff for you, is because I can provide them with an audience of passionate F1 people. And the fact that we've got 576 people here listening to me prattle on is testament to the fact that there are a number of you who are very keen on this sport, and perhaps you don't get a lot of the information that I provide you with anywhere else. What I should have done is taken them. I'd like to know if anyone stays with me for the whole 12 hours. And I imagine that it would be on in the background and you wouldn't be paying full attention all the time, but unless you're in lockdown like me and you have nothing better to do. Max got badly sunburnt at Kota and saw me walk by my seat at turn 4. 1, 2, 3, that's the S's, yes, I know that. Look, it's funny, I don't get out that far from paddock because I spend most, especially the last half of the year when we were allowed back in the paddock, I tend to stay in the paddock, and then when there's a session, I go to a section close to the paddock so I don't waste 15 minutes or 20 minutes walking. So yeah, I don't get to the far reaches very often, unless there's a shot I know and love. And there is one at Kota, it's where the cars come over the hill and there's a big tower in the background. You love the inside information, says Stephen. Thank you for that. Okay, Job reckons he's going to stay the whole 12 hours. Okay, I'll make a note of that because I'll put a little call out for Job every now and then to see. I think it's pronounced Job, as in Job from Arrested Development. Do you think George will be a threat to Lewis? Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether. I think he might. There was a very funny meme when Nicholas outperformed him in quali the other day. It was reportedly Nicholas's radio back to the team. Something about, can George beat Lewis? He can't even beat me. Something like that anyway, made me laugh. Will you be attending pre-season? I'll be attending pre-season in Bahrain. I'm not going to Barcelona for 3 days. It's too far, it's a waste. Otto will check in sometime tomorrow. Okay. When do you get time to talk to the drivers? At the track, obviously, in the paddock. Sometimes, no, just during the weekend there will often be opportunities, particularly when you walk and talk with them. If you've got something to say, you always walk. You don't expect them to stop, although a couple of them will stop and chat with you. Rory White. Thank you, Rory. Thank you for that. You just bought me a drink. Can I choose my meals? To a certain degree, there was one option today for dinner, 2 options for dinner, and I could choose. And you'll see that. You'll see that. What are we now? We are 1 hour in. Okay, well done. I'm going to go and change shirts because I thought I'll change shirts every hour. No, I'll do it every 2 hours because I haven't got that many shirts. you are friendly with photographers. Yeah, we talk. We work in the same. You see them every week, so you're going to say hello to them. Not all of them I have chat to. There's a couple I haven't not really had a chance to get to know very well. What do I really feel about the end of the Abu Dhabi race occurred? What do I feel? Oh, it was very exciting. I don't understand the full laws of the sport. I don't know what rule was broken. I haven't had time to really look into it. And look, it doesn't bother me that much. I think you know that I don't know anything about cars, and I know very little about the rules. I know a little bit, but my shtick is the people. That's what I'm interested in, and I think I've got that going okay. Changing on camera? No, I won't be changing on camera. How many of those rimmed hats do you own? Oh, the black ones, I've got 4, but there is one brand that I need to, in fact, Tanya's ordering me 4 now. What are they? Oh, the Nike ones or the Puma ones were okay. They're like a corduroy, but it's got to be the right size. It has to fit snugly, but not too tight. And I'll tell you why, because if you're standing on the track and it's a windy day and your hat's not snug and it blows onto the track, you're going to be in a whole lot of shit. So I have to be very careful. And of course, you can't wear a cap because as soon as you, like it's all right wearing a cap like this, but as soon as you go like that and you bang into the cap, it hits you there. You can't do it. Anyone downstairs that wants this print? No, no one downstairs. I don't think I've got anyone in Perth following me today. How's the food been in Aussie? What's gone? Is it the food here? Okay, not great. Not great, but it's not going to be great. Look, I've had worse meals overseas and I've had better ones. Was Katerina nervous to be photographed for the first time? I don't know about nervous. Maybe a little bit. I did know the day before that she was coming, which was nice. And yeah, she's all right with it. Very pretty girl, and comfortable now in front of the camera, I think. Favourite spots to photograph on the Hungaro ring? Oh, there's 2 that I love. And I'll show these pictures too because they are, I guess as a photographer you have pictures and you think, I know I can get great shots here. I'm just going to go and do that shot. Now, it's the Hungarian GP. This will take me a second or so. In fact, yeah, there's 2 definite spots and I'll spend a good half an hour at each. Maybe even more over the space of a weekend. Can I find this quickly? I hope so. It's one of the rare tracks where you can get reasonably close to the cars. I'm talking a few meters, and I love to shoot through the Armco. Right, here we go. So this is shot through the Armco, and you can see underneath the car there. So it's a pretty rare photo. And this dark area, that's the Armco. And if you shoot at the right time of day, the Armco is not in sun, because if this was getting sun on it, that would be too bright and would distract you. So that's one of the shots, and the other one is here. And I like this because it's a great portrait, not a landscape shot. Like these are the landscape shots of it. You get a car coming up and you get lovely greenery quite a way off in the background, so it tends to be nice and blurred. But when you shoot like that, I've got this one picture of Charles in my garage that is quite beautiful. It's just a red car. Like, that's a very clean shot there. Lovely background. Once again, it gets back to what we talked about before, making sure the background is clean or interesting and nice, not filled with crap. I was watching a short of Joe Rogan. He said that a skill in photography or editing can be much more successful in employment opportunities rather than most qualifications. Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty tough editing a video, especially the way I do them, where I'm getting one photo that's on screen for 3 seconds and then you've got to get 200 photos per video. But I have got Michael Anthony in my office working on a way that I can automate a lot of it. So at the moment, if I want to get a photo, I have to output the photo, I have to find the photo, I have to drag it into Lightroom and resize it, into Final Cut and resize it. It's a pain in the bum. But if you can automate that, you can do it a lot quicker. Do you ever chat to the FOM camera operators? I do, and I've got a lovely friend called Richard, and he gives me a bit of information, I give him some information, and that's what helps you become a better photographer when you share stuff with people. And it's got to be a sharing, it can't be just taking or all giving, because it doesn't work. And it'll be, hey, where's Max? Oh, Max is over there, he's coming out at 2, or Charles went in there and he's coming out there. That's all very valuable information. Am I going to cover the entire 23 races? Yeah, why not? Nothing else to do. My company runs smoothly here in Perth, which is lovely. Thank you to Kirali, my general manager, who does a sterling job, and Jade Manuela, who's been with me for so long, and Linda Hadfield, my financial controller, and Tiffany and Michael and Nick Holes, my graphics guy. In fact, I wonder if he's done this graphic for me. Has he done it? He hasn't done it. Oh, why hasn't he done it? Let me send him a note. You help me with a thumbnail. I want to put a thumbnail up on my YouTube page. Might have to text him. Text Nichols. No, text Nichols Gaviria.
What do you want to say?
Can you please see my email? Question mark.
Ready to send it?
Send.
Okay, it's sent.
Who's Kyle? Hey Kyle, nice to see you doing well. What's the best hotel food you've ever had? Oh, I had a lovely, in the Intercontinental, I had some fish the first night in Saudi, in Jeddah. And the next night, if you see my live stream, the next night I went back and I ate downstairs and I said, look, can I order off the room service menu? I want the fish. Oh, we don't have fish. Yeah, you do. No, we don't. Yeah, I had it last night. No. I had it last night. I promise you I had it last night. Well, let me go and check. No, we don't have it. What? So in the end, it was quite a funny situation where I ordered a salad and they brought that out and it looked nothing like the salad that I ordered. And in the end, it was just a nightmare. So has Nichols got back to me? No. That's a bummer. Dear, oh dear. That was quite a funny one, says Christina. Yeah, that was a funny live stream. Lunch will be delivered at about 12:30 today. That's always a thrill. I'm not expecting any other parcels unless somebody's standing across the road there and has something. No F1 fans out there. Is Austin nice? I didn't like it the first 3 times I went there, but I really liked it this year. And I think I liked it this year because I met some great people, but I also didn't go down to that 6th Street? I hated it. I thought it was just it was a bit like Northbridge late at night in Perth, or King's Cross in Sydney, not great. And 80% guys and loud and not my scene, but South Congress is the place to go. Lots of trendy places there. Yeah, and they all speak English. Expensive hotels. It's just crazy. 6th Street in Sydney. 6th Street is crazy, yeah. I didn't like it. That Pete's Piano Bar, everyone raves about that, but no, it's not me. I'm in front of the Intercontinental, says Miller. Where's Miller? Yeah, I think she's here. Is this you, Miller? Let's have a look. I think, oh, am I going to be able to do this? No, I'll have to take that out. Is this you? That's her. Yeah, can you see that, people? That's Miller, right here. A digital download from me. So what you have to do is just send me a DM to my Insta and I will send you back the promo code. Isn't that lovely? So that's one of my F1 followers coming out on the road there. Can you see her? Yeah, you can see her. Maybe that's better there. So thank you very much for coming to see us now. In order for me to see what you're typing, because I gather that's what you're doing, I have to sit down and do this. A stream sniper, you reckon? No. Let's wait for her. Yeah, there you go. Can't stay long. Well, you've stayed a little bit and you've showed that I do have somebody in Perth paying attention to what's going on here. So yeah, please DM me on Insta, and tonight or tomorrow I'll send you a promo code. That's what it's called in the live streaming world, is it? I'll wave as I walk by later. Well, let me know, Froggy. Any idea where you'll spend the summer break? Yeah. If COVID prevents you from travelling. No, I don't think it'll prevent me travelling home. I just can't see it's going to do that. If I have to stay there, I'll go to Croatia again. I really liked it. And I've been invited by the tourism board. I think I did a pretty good job promoting their country last season. And I'd love someone to stump up for another boat. That was great. You got to hydrate. No, I don't think I'll build that Lego thing on YouTube. I think that would be too boring. But I will show you some other pictures I have here. I decided I'd get all of my tunnel pics. And I've got plastic over them so I don't get my fingers on them. But this is Mick Schumacher. Got a lovely signature, hasn't he? Although I can't pick an M out of any of that. Can you pick an M out of that? No, it just looks like 4 S's to me. But I was very thankful that Mick signed those. What else have we got? George Russell, beautiful. George, coming out of the tunnel. He's a fine man, very good looking man. Very elegant features. Charles, number 16, which is nice. Or Charles, I always say Charles because that's how we say Charles, but it is Charles. Fernando, amazing shot out of the tunnel. Love Monaco, love this pic. Thanks. I was reading your comments from Fernando, and this was funny, right? When I got this back, I looked on the back first, and that's Nikita, and I thought, why is he signed on the back? And I didn't look at the front. I thought that's dumb signing on the back. But then I did look on the front and he signed both front and back. So I actually got double the value out of Nikita when I thought I'd got no value. But Nikita, nice fella. And all of these 3 pictures of him I have signed. He signed on the front and back. So yeah, I did all right this year. I only ever ask him once a year to sign what I think is a nice picture. And I never ever sell them. I keep them all myself. Or occasionally I might give one away for a reason. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? I certainly can. My gosh, I love that song as a youngster. Now this is Jace Illman, same last name as me. Hello, Kim in capitals. Hello, Jace. Have you tidied up your room, Jace? I believe it's a bit of a mess. It'd be lovely if you could tidy that up before your mother comes back next time. That'd be lovely. Jace is a talented guitarist and an enthusiastic social beast when he's out in Perth. He likes fine watches. He doesn't mind a trip to the casino. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for him. 'Tis tidy, says Jace. His mother will be the judge of that. Hello from Arizona. Arizona Skies, great song by China Crisis. I love that song. Someone's a Fernando fan since 2012. I'm not sure what was better, turn 5 last lap overtake or his podium. Sensational season. He's lovely, Fernando. He's a really lovely guy. I've had a couple of chats with him this year and been impressed. And we have a mutual friend. LOL, I was about to say, isn't that your son? It is, Christina. Hello to Pietro from Italy, where it's 2:30 a.m. Are you up early or are you up late? I've never... Argentina. Yeah, I think I have been to Argentina. Is Argentina where Iguazu Falls is? I've been to Brazil and then to Iguazu Falls, and then I drove across a border. Did I go into your country? I think I did. So yeah, I'd have a stamp in my passport. But I was only there for 2 hours. Scotland, never been to Scotland. I only went to Dublin this year for 2 nights to get out of Schengen, which did the trick anyway. Hello, Jakarta. I've been there once. When are we going to do a world tour? I think this year was a world tour, wasn't it not? I tell you what, my graphics guy, Nichols, has done the most superb job on some graphics. You know what? I'm going to have to put this post up. So here we go. You can just bear with me while I put this Instagram over here. I think I've got this picture already. Let's try. So this is how I post. I will go into Creator Studio and I will go add a file. It is here. Yep. I'm doing a 12-hour live stream now. Head to my Instagram channel. No, it's YouTube. The next, join me until 8:15 p.m. Perth time for 12 hours of F1 and travel chat. It's on now. Come. There we go. Normally a mistake in all this, and I check them as soon as I put them up. Sometimes I, oh gee, I'll tell you this story, and I don't know whether any of you picked it up. I'm doing a 12-hour live stream now. Edit post, I've got a small capital. Head to my YouTube channel now and join me until 8:15 p.m. Perth time tonight for 12 hours of F1 and travel chat. It's on now. At the track, oh hello Perth Luxury, we'll be down on the corner of Hay and King in a few hours along with a green bag of 5-pointed gold crown on it. Oh really? What could it be, I wonder? Will it be a Rolex watch? This is the lovely, this is an absolute Rolex fan. So thank you for that. A hotel beer or snack on me. Thanks. Well, you know what? For that, I could get I could get half or 2/3 of a Wagyu burger. Rightio. So going back to my story, I was in the paddock, last race, I'm pretty sure it was last race, and I put this picture up of Antonio, and I'm typing away, and then I'm just about to hit send, having not checked it, and I voice to text it, and I wonder what happened if I try this now. Let's see what it comes up with. It's a bit slow. Perth Luxury. Enjoying my Batman from Kennedy. Oh, someone's got a Batman. That's a watch. Batman is the older bracelet. It's the thicker one, not the Jubilee. That's just not working. Anyway, so I voice to text Antonio Giovinazzi, and I have a quick look at it, and then I'm thinking, oh, I've got to check it again. Oh, here comes someone. I've got to take that photo. Bugger, I'll post it. So I post it, and I take some photos, and then I come back and I look at it, and I've got these comments. Something the Nazi? What is this about Nazis? And I go, let's have a look. Oh, because it's picked up as Antonio, do you want a Nazi? So I got rid of that quickly, but what I didn't do was at the same time I post to Insta, I post to Facebook, but nobody ever takes much notice of Facebook, and I don't give it any care or attention. Yes, the Wagyu burger. It sounds delicious. Now I'm going to have a whole Wagyu burger. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, so somebody sent me a message. You might want to get rid of this. And so I go on and I get rid of it from somewhere, I think, but I didn't. Anyway, so that lasted another couple of hours. But that was quite embarrassing. And somebody actually in the paddock came up to me and said, you need to fix that up quickly. I thought I did that. Show me on yours. Oh, okay, right. I haven't fixed it up. Quite funny. Been going 81 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, Facebook doesn't matter anymore for my F1 stuff. Is James out here? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Just one moment. Can you see yourself, James? Hello, James. Is that James down there? Yeah, look, they're waving. I can't zoom in, but that's definitely them. So that's lovely that they've come and said hello. I don't even know whether you can see me, though. Oh, yeah. You can. Thank you for doing that. Lovely to see you in Perth. Tell your friends to come and say hello. It's always nice to see. And in fact, I'll take a photo of them. Hang on a second. Let's take a photo. Good. Right, let's put a picture of them up. And that way you can see close up what I just saw. I'm going to recharge this battery. It would be nice if I could open the window and shout out and say hi. But the reason this hotel's been picked is because there are no windows and you can't open them. No fresh air for 14 days. That is my lot in life, or another 12 and a half. So let's have a look. I wonder if there's any way that I could get you to call in and we can put you on my computer and you could talk to me and then I could put the camera on the computer. So anyway, let's have a look at what we got here. You can join me in the editing of this. So we go here. Right. It'll be those. I've got to put them into this file here. Apply to all. Replace. I wonder if this works. And I have to go. I use a program called Photo Mechanic. No. What's that? Oh, they're not those files, that's why. This one. No, I don't know what I've done there. Yes, I do. Yesterday. What's the date? No. Should be easier than this. Is that them? Today, here we go. Copy. Paste. Let's try these. They should pop up here now. Yeah, here we go. That's Bronte from my office yesterday. One, that's these guys. Yeah, rightio. Okay. Now I drag, I only want to drag one. I drag this picture into Lightroom. Import it. Zoom in. Are they still down there? Now this is taken through glass, obviously, but this is a picture of James, is it? Is that James? There you go. He's got his earphones in, he's obviously listening, and his mate there, 1, 2. So thank you very much, guys. You've now featured on my live stream. I'm back looking at your comments again. So thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, of course. That's part of your duties, guys. James looks so happy. Yeah, he's a happy guy. And obviously an F1 fan. I'll put this card back in my camera and I'll clear the memory. Can smokers smoke in the room? They cannot. And that will take... So there's... I guess it's a great way to stop smoking, don't you reckon? 4:30 a.m. in Kenya. Gee, I saw a lot of Kenyans in Jeddah working in the different different hospitality venues. Hello from Norway, where I imagine it's quite cold. And do you see the northern lights there? As a Coloradoan, I would be chiefing. Yeah, well, you would go to jail. How's the piano getting on? Still in the box. Hasn't come out of the box, my friend. Oh, get rid of that. I don't like that in the background. It's messy. Kim, you're doing pre-season test. I'll do Bahrain and I won't do Barcelona. What is the nicest item you own? A watch. The most used item is my laptop and my phone. I could not live life without either. The nicest item, I love these socks. These are Bombast socks. They're the best socks I've ever come across. Merino wool. I spent $500 on socks the other day, Aussie. Presents for my kids. And I know it sounds daggy, I got kids socks, but my God, they're the best socks. And I got some for my wife, and I got a lot for me. I don't know what my favourite thing is. I got a lot of stuff that I rarely ever use. A lot of stuff that was redundant this year. Yeah, I should build the piano, but I need a second table, I think. I could use that. Maybe we'll get that when things get a bit boring, we'll get that going, but that's not very exciting for you guys to watch. Any plans for the big break? No, I'll be coming home to Australia and not quarantining, hopefully. Good to see Norwegians awake. It's almost 3 a.m. Scarl, is that how you say that? Well, did that zoom in on me then? Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Now, by the way, I should mention, if this live stream just cuts out, it's because it's not charging, but I've got this plugged in and I did check before that it was charging and it looked like it was fine. There's no way I want to get out of this to check. Gee, there's lots of comments and I thank you for that. What is that Ferrari item in the background? Well, you weren't here. This is a shirt I'm giving away. It's not just any shirt. It's not going to be given away today, but in the next week or so, 2 weeks. This is one of Mattia Bonotto's personal shirts from Ferrari, and he signed it. What does it say? It says, Mattia 2021. What is that? Forza? What is it? F-O... Is it Forza Ferrari or F-O-L-F-A Ferrari? Something, anyway. It's a very nice piece, and it's something you can't buy. You can't buy that shirt with his name on it. Jody, you can't come from Melbourne to Perth. No Melbourne person can come to Perth. They have to do 2 weeks quarantine. No Sydney person can come to Perth. They have to do 2 weeks quarantine. No South Australian can come to Western Australia. You can't drive in. The borders are shut. You need permission from the government to come in, and you have to quarantine. Yeah, Danny Rick's going to be out a day after me, I think. No, I don't have a job for a finance person in Melbourne. 1:45 in Scotland. Oh, did I miss a live stream? Thank you. Oh, no, that's right. That's Hopplehead USA, who is paying for my lunch. And I'll see what the lunch is like. And if it's no, because the breakfast this morning didn't look very good at all. It was some pancakes with some fruit. I haven't got the picture here. How long does it take to drive across Australia? What is it about? Be 4,000 kilometres, wouldn't it? So it's got to be at least 40 hours if you went from Perth to Sydney. You can get to Adelaide, I think, in 24. Do you think the WA borders are fair? No. How do we win the shirt? Haven't worked out yet, Gabriel. It will be promoted big time across all of my platforms when I decide how to do it. But I do have to thank Gino and Mattia from Ferrari who gladly offered it up. And I'm going to get more stuff next year, I think, hopefully. I'll as this, the room service is all right. Yeah, you can get room service here. As more people join my social media, that gives obviously greater weight to any promotion I do, and I can bring more people to different platforms. So that enables me to get better prizes. Menu log, use spicy food. Spicy food's a waste, Harry. Absolute waste. I really need good, healthy, light food. And some of the best meals I had this year were light in calories, good in taste. I remember a lot of them being, what am I going to say? Like having lime flavors and very fresh. When I get a meal like that, I just would love it, because oftentimes I go to restaurants and I'd have pasta or I'd have steak, and I love that sort of different cuisine. Spicy food's the best. No, not for me. Mexican food, did not like it one bit. Not a fan. Met some great people in Mexico. Southern Comfort on tap? No Southern Comfort available at the hotel, and you can't bring your own grog in. Best meal I had this year, I'll do this on my video, but I think it was probably a meal at a restaurant in Moscow. In fact, the best food I had, I think, all year was in Moscow. Every meal, a cracker. Does your Vegemite intake taper? Yeah, look, I don't eat a lot of it, but what I am desperate for, and I'm still 12 and a half days away from it, is a Vegemite and cheese toasted sandwich in Lancelin with the baker there, Henry from Lancelin Bakery. Just the best bread. I love it. I've got to go and fill this up with water in a minute. Hello from the USA, Andrew. Arnav, one of my regulars, who's imploring you to join as a member for some extras. Michelle is a member, you can tell, because she's got a green name. What is the first thing you want to eat when you're out of quarantine? Well, I probably wouldn't mind some lobster. Not that I love it, but I do sell lobster through my lancelin.com.au page. And at the moment, like today, there's 200 lobsters being collected from the jetty that we sold. And tomorrow there'll be probably 150 sold. And occasionally I like to have a meal of it. I don't like it too often. But yeah, lobster and good prawns. I like good prawns, and a steak that I cook myself on my barbecue. That's what I'm looking forward to. Right, let's go to your comments now. Archie is toxic. Rightio, thanks for the content, Kim. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Here we go. Lux Car Reviews. Love your content, legend. Hope to see you in Sydney. I don't know whether I'll get to Sydney. I don't know. Is there any reason? Maybe to go to America, I have to go via Sydney, but even then it's probably only a couple of hours or an overnighter. But I often stay with my sister-in-law there, the beautiful Cara Delia. Is Michael Maxey looking for a new job? I don't know. Michael is a beautiful man, just a great bloke. I sell lobsters. Yes, I do, McLaren F1 race fan. Well, if you go to lancelin.com.au, that's my page that I run for the town. Go and have a look at that. I also sell quad bike tours. I sell jet ski tours. And I actually own some lobster quota as well. It's a good investment. Good coverage all year, says Roger. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you for being a member, Roger. It's most appreciated. And my last video on YouTube was an absolute cracker. In fact, the last few have been doing really well. Let's have a look at what we're up to here. YouTube is one of the few places where I actually make some money on social. This is all done on Instagram. It's all done for free. Yeah, so that video a day ago has had 55,000 views in a day. That's not bad. That's up there. My best one of, what's my best one of the last 10? Let's have a look. Entering the mysterious kingdom of Saudi Arabia. See, my travel videos do better than my F1 videos. Go figure. Thank you to Hawara. Oh, forgive me if I butchered that. Become a member. Appreciate that. And you can become a member by getting online now and hitting the join button. Not every country offers memberships. Now, go back through the community tab and find this video called The Money Side of Formula One Photography. It's a very interesting video on how you can get into the sport, how I got into the sport, how one might make money out of it. It's a changing game, and I think I'm doing something that nobody else is doing, which I don't know. And why am I doing that? Because I'm never going to be able to make money just by selling good car pics, because I'm not a great car photographer. So I've taken a different route, or route, depending on how you say it. It's been pretty good. We've had consistently about 560 people along. And I think once Europe opens up, because my major audience is the UK, 15%, 14% out of America, and that's good because America, what are we now? We're, are we in what time is America? It must be night time. Ever used an African airline? Yeah, lots. When I did my wildlife book, I flew lots of African airlines. Lego piano still in the box. Love the videos, love the way you bring F1 to the fans. What did you make of the whole season as a whole? I love the whole season. I thought it was enthralling that we didn't have Lewis winning every week. That was nice. I like that we had different people up on the podium. I was very sad in, was it Buck? No, which race did Lando not win? It's got the last corner as a right-hander. I can't even remember now. Now this is exciting. Hello.
He was on that package being delivered outside the door for you.
Thank you.
And just while you're there, we've placed a linen bag outside there. Is it possible just to give it a quick tie
Yep.
on the top there? Yeah, just so that they can securely take it down
Sure.
Later on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Bye. So last night I left some towels out that were dirty, and I've got new towels, but they've asked me to tie the bag up. Let's take you with me here. This whole apparatus. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, and you have to have your mask on. Very hard to do one-handed. So I've got a package out here. Now, I don't know what this is. Let's have a look. Oh, that's nice. And this I have to tie up. So let's do that first. Yeah, you can look at the ceiling. Okay, the COVID's not getting out of that. And this is a Christmas pudding. Someone has delivered me a Christmas pudding. Put this back on here. Nicole's, oh, he's doing that now, that's nice. To Kim from James. That's very nice, James. Isn't that lovely? The Woods Farm Christmas pudding. This would be something that they would serve up here too. They, oh, it smells good. So that can be for me to eat later on. Thank you, James. That's a very nice gift and much appreciated. Right, that's going in the fridge. I'm going to put that in the fridge. More questions from you. What is Christmas pudding? It's a brown cake that you eat at Christmas. Worst meal during your 288 days away. Was there anything that stood out? I can't think of anything that's particularly bad. Did I send anything? I sent something back once. What was that? It may come to me. My brain may process that while I'm talking about something else. Lux car reviews. What do you think of the 2022 regulations? No idea about them. No, I've taken no interest. As long as the cars go around the track and I can photograph them, I'll be happy. Kim, can you say see you? Apparently I can. We should all send Kim some posters for the walls. Will the time lapse the Lego build? Will you time lapse the Lego build? Well, it's I couldn't leave one camera on there for the whole time because it's going to take, I don't know, it's got to be 10 hours. Maybe, but I think if I do, it'll be in different blocks. It'll be 1 hour now and then 1 hour tomorrow. What do social manager do? I don't have a social manager. New rumour, Lewis to retire, Charles to Mercedes. Charles to Mercedes. He's got a contract. He won't be very popular at Ferrari if he does that. Ever had a bad interaction with the driver or pundit? Not with the driver, never with the driver, ever. I've had two of them have asked me not to use a picture that I shot, which I was more than happy not to do, and they were nice about it. And that was both at testing, this previous testing 3 days ago. Nico Hulkenberg once said, "That's enough, Kim," because I was taking shots of him after a particularly poor showing somewhere, and that was in France, I think. Could be wrong. And a pundit, no one's ever got cranky with me. Oh, occasionally you walk in front of a photographer and they'll say, "Oh, get out of the way," but that happens. They're over it pretty quick. I'm a freelancer. Ryan, worst experience in F1 so far. I had 5 shit days this year, I reckon. If I'd had them all in a row, I probably would have pulled the pin, but thankfully they were spread out over a very long time. Just days I didn't enjoy for various reasons, hard work or dramas. This is Varn, who's quarantining in Perth at the same hotel. No, someone's mate Varn is here. It was his birthday yesterday. Well, there you go. Happy birthday. He's in the same hotel as me. Is he on the same floor? Ever had a car crash near where you felt? Well, yeah, have a look at go search YouTube. Oh, I can play it here with a bit of luck. Just take me a second. YouTube, Kim Monster Crash, Rihanna. Here we go. Rightio, let's make it full screen. Let's give you a better view of it. Oh, this is stupid. Rightio. I can't remember what year this was, but
300, then
this one.
crest, then 300, then left 4.5 after crest, left 4.5 after crest, left 4.5.
oops.
Sorry. Sorry, lovey. You all right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Just turn out of it. That's it.
Okay.
170 kilometres an hour we were doing. 35 metres in the air. Very lucky there was no fence there. Look, someone said if there'd been trees there, you would have been dead. Yeah, but if there'd been trees there, I would have seen them. There was nothing there. So there you go. How will Christmas be in that hotel? Fine. Christmas is no big deal. We're not worried about that. Every day is Christmas. This was the breakfast this morning of the pancakes, and they're terrible now, and they would have been a little better when they arrived today, just before this started. But anyway, there you go. I reckon this will be the largest single group quarantine party. Yeah? Am I going to Barcelona testing? No. Is there going to be yes, there will be a drivers, what they drove, and I'll do Saudi and last race. And the best photo, now the best car was Lando's by a mile. I've never seen a car like the one he was driving, and I had to ask people what it was about. Yes, advice for photographers that see F1 as an end goal. Yeah, the only advice I'll give you, and it's valuable, is to go to become a VIP member and go and look at this video, The Money Side of F1. And then if you want more information, do a one-to-one with me. You can book that at kimillman.com, and I'll tell you what I know. It's not like how to become a driver in F1. You become an F3 driver, an F2 driver, then you get an F1 drive. It's nothing like that, and it's changing. What will you drink on Christmas Day? I will drink water and enjoy it. Barcelona testing. Is it difficult to be a photographer? It's very difficult to get a good photo, yes, Jorge. I'm going to get a drink. While I'm doing that, you guys can look out the window. Enjoy that for a moment. I can't give you any music to entertain you, but go flat. Right, how'd you go? What'd you see out there? A whole lot of tin roofs. What part of Perth is that? That is, I'm on Hay Street, near King Street. So that would be the centre of Perth. There's a couple of coppers over there. There's some nice graffiti, not graffiti, there's some nice art on one of the buildings. How many photos do you take? Okay, take 16,000 on a weekend. I keep 1,400, and they're all put up onto prostarpics.com. Great work. Which Perth restaurant are you taking the family when you get out? Maybe maybe Nobu for the black miso cod, which I love. Have I heard about Lawrence Escalante in Perth before? No, I have not. Tell me more. Will this stay on your channel after this broadcast? Yeah, I think it will. How do you stay in shape during the season if you... because I walk some days 20 kilometers a day at the track, and I stand up all day, and I only eat when I'm hungry, not for comfort. I don't know. My worst meal, was it American flight food? Was that bad? I can't remember. I did have some good meals on Austrian Airlines, I remember. Have I missed a... Just saw your rally crash, says Kalani. I rolled my Corolla rally car during the New South Wales rally final from the lead. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Well, I actually sold that car. Oh, here's Nicole's. Yes. I sold that car to a very good driver, and the first race he put it in, he crashed. So Nichols is asking, do I just need a 6x4 version? Yes. So thank you to Kalani Ripley. What country were you from? I missed it. What camera gear do you use? Canon. Go and have a look at my video on my camera kit. You'll enjoy that. Opinion of Mexico City. The Polanco area is just the most beautiful area, green and lovely. And then when you get out into some of the other areas, it's very ordinary. But the people I liked. I haven't been robbed there yet. Oh, yes, I have been robbed there. Yes, indeed, I have been robbed there. This year, pickpocketed. They got my phone. Do you remember that? I do, vividly. Bastards. And it was just a pain in the bum. Thankfully, I had this second phone, which got me out of the poo. Oh, it was just a real inconvenience. And at the time, two guys came up. Oh, can we get a selfie? And I said, I've just lost my bloody phone. Oh, sorry. But they were both great and helped me out. Anyway, that's going to happen. I was away for a long time, and that I only lost that was probably a surprise. I did lose my good video camera twice. Got it back both times. I left it places, which was stupid of me. You should be careful in Mexico. Yeah, I'm careful, but can't be just constantly watching out for things. You've got to let your guard down a little bit. Kalani's from Australia. I think we might have raced together. I remember seeing a messages on whole card. That'd be mine. The red Evo, Mitsubishi. What was it, Mitsubishi 9? I can't remember. Jeez, it was a good car. Made a very ordinary driver look half decent. What's your bucket list of events you would like to shoot? Le Mans 24 hour, I think. Best hangover medicine. Oh, I've needed that for years. Oh, no. Would you be interested in critiquing some photos I took in the USGP? Not really, Max. Not really, Max. You'll know whether they're any good. You'll know. I'll tell you what, on another matter, let me show you this picture to give you an idea of what can be done with a photo. Right, I really quite love this photo here. This is Max at the last race, and it's a really beautiful picture. But how did it look out of the camera? Let me show you this. Oh, now if I do this, I'll do a virtual copy photo. Create a virtual copy. So now I have two copies of it. This was the original photo, right? So I shot that way too brightly. This is the edited version. So in other words, it's a huge difference from that one there to the one that came, oh no, I've gone too far. Oh, okay, so it's done that. Let me reset. So that's out of the camera. And this is after the edit. And I'll tell you what I exactly did there. Obviously I brought the brightness down because clearly that is too bright. So in effect, you just bring this, first of all, I go here and I put on a filter. Which one is it? Presets. You can buy these presets at kimellman.com. So straight away, oh, that wasn't the right one. I bring down the brightness, right? I crop it in a little bit. I change this to a bit more orange. I will dehaze it, make the blacks a bit blacker, the whites a bit whiter. Then I'll put a vignette around the outside. That's too much, obviously, but just a little bit. And if you go the other way, it makes it white around the edges. But this tends to focus your attention more on the car, and I might bump up the vibrance there. And if I really wanted to go over the top, I'd do that. That's too much over the top. But you know, that should be pretty close to the one that I've got that I did before. So that's the one I just did. And this is the one when it goes back to it. There we go. So they're pretty much the same sort of look. And most photographers will take a photo. Well, actually, that was taken in RAW. I shoot most of my pics in RAW. And RAW means that you get a lot more information out of the photo and you can do a better edit. But it does gobble up a lot of my memory. Alrighty, we've been going 114 minutes. I'm due a shirt change in 6. The edited photo is much worse. No, I like the darker one. Macs are made for editing. What resolution do you shoot? RAW is at the highest, and I use Lightroom and Photo Mechanic are the two programs. Do you play any instruments? Piano, yes. No good at guitar. Hi from Cancun. It's a holiday hotspot. No, I don't think I'll have to replace any shutters on my cameras. Time to see Spider-Man. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy. Thank you, Hooplehead from the USA. Which was the easiest and hardest weekend? Hard was Saudi because there was such long distances backwards and forwards to the media center, and it was hot. Easiest? Nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind. Why is Australia making you do this? Because Australia has, this government in Western Australia has it in its head that we can't have any cases because I don't think they've prepared the hospitals. So they'd be in all sorts of strife. And that's why we have to be lumbered with 0 cases until we get to 90%, and then we're going to open up, and then we're going to have cases, and we're just behind the 8 ball at the moment. We're just behind the curve. We were in front of the curve for a long time. Do you not celebrate Christmas? Oh, well, we don't celebrate the religious side of it, but the day off, yeah. It's just another day off, really. Why doesn't Netflix feature you? Because I'm not part of the real story. They only want drivers, as you... But look, I might be on... There's 2 incidents this year where they filmed that I was talking to. Both involved Daniel. So you never know. One of those may appear, and I'll be very keen to see in March whether or not I made the show. One was where he gave me a hug. So that might be interesting. The other one's talking about the grand final, the Australian grand final. Well, drivers have to quarantine next year. Not coming into Australia, because they won't come here if they have to quarantine. There's no way they will allow... The drivers and the teams do not want to quarantine. They'll just cancel if that's the case. How's shooting with Sebastian? Is he nice with it? He's fantastic. Just fantastic. Loudest fans? The Dutch. They were the best. The very, very best. Hi Kim, says Ryan Herbert. Still got 542 on here. Saw you on Ted's notebook. Yes, I was on, I had a speaking part the other day. He asked me a question, ambushed me in the paddock. You're a lovely fella, Ted. Just really calm, cool guy. I like him a lot. Favourite team? I don't have a favourite team. I like to photograph. The cars I like photographing are the McLaren, the AlphaTauri, Ferrari. The ones I don't like photographing are Mercedes and Aston Martin. They just, in dull light, they look terrible, just terrible. Favourite prime, 85, I think, for people photos. All my people photos in bright sun with a polarizer and an 85 are just joyous. Friendliest driver, well, the friendly ones are the ones that you know. So it'll be Lando, Pierre, Charles, Daniel, Carlos, Valtteri. Yeah. So the ones that I know to talk to are the friendliest ones. Do you think cereal is a soup? No. Are you a sports fan other than F1? No. Here's Isaac Brown. Do I have a PO box so we can send you things? Yes, I do. PO box 8214. Or if you DM me, I'll send it to you. Look, that'd be lovely. Yeah, if you can. It's on the bottom of my videos. On the last screen, there's an address. There's a postal address for messages on hold, which is the best one. So that's probably best. If you go to any of my videos, except the last one, I didn't put the last screen on the last video, but any video at the end, it's messages on hold, 21 Moore Street, East Perth. That'll get me, but otherwise DM me later. Thank you for everything this season. My pleasure, Ryan. Am I looking forward to the Miami GP, says the Stig. I've been told it's going to be a bit of a shit fight. Traffic's going to be terrible. It's going to be a little bit disorganised. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I think it's going to go crazy in terms of spectators. The Americans will pay crazy money too. Now that Netflix has ramped up the interest, it's going to be full on, I think. Do I get lonely? No, not really. There's not a time where I've gone, oh, I'm bored, I'm lonely. I've not really felt homesick at any stage. Maybe the first, when I left, I thought, oh, this is really awkward. I mean, this is, Nicole's has just sent me back. No. What's he done fucking day one? That's not right. No. Hang on. No. I gotta ring him. Nicole's. 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 Why can't I hear him? Nicole's. It's not working. I have to ring him on my phone. Oh, technology, huh? So I'll replace that picture I put up before with this one, which means I'll have to do a little bit of work on here. Let's have a look. What's he doing? Nicole's no.
I'm seeing your live stream. I was trying to reply that.
Yeah. Okay. So what we need to do is just get rid. I don't want the day one on there. The day one's just on the window. You can leave that on there, and you can put over the top. I just want now. I want people to know it's on right now.
Okay. On now. Okay, perfect. I do that. Yeah, I thought that day one is difficult to read. I thought better if I comment it. Oh, good.
Yeah. So this is Nicole's. Nicole's is the greatest graphics man you will ever come across. So he's now doing this graphic that we'll put up and hopefully drag a few Instagram people up. Thank you, Nicole. So yeah, just leave that day one on the window.
Okay.
Gracias. He is from Colombia, and he has 2 fine children. Or is it 3? I think he's got 3. I could be wrong. I forget. He's got an older one and 2 younger ones. And he is a gem of a man and brilliant at the graphics side. Hello from Victoria, British Columbia. Argentina fan, would you cover pre-season testing? That question is coming up a lot. Bahrain, not Barcelona. Unless I get a sponsor that wants to send me to Barcelona. Okay, so someone sent me a message here. Just watched the last episode. Please show us progress on the Lego piano. There's no progress. It's still in the box. I'll give them a street address. 21 Moore Street, East Perth. I wonder what's going to be sent there. That's Messages on Hold's office. That's the company that I've had since I was 27. So that's 36 years now. Goes pretty well and is run by some beautiful people. What's this? Unbox the piano. Oh, okay, I can unbox the piano. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Not that I can put any of this stuff anywhere. One piano. I'll have to do it here. Right. Finished product. It's going to look like that. Not going to be much to see in here though, people. It's just all plastic bags full of blocks. Rightio, there is a lot of stuff here. This is not a 6-hour job. This is more like 20, I think. Maybe 30. Oh boy. I tell you what, you'd be buggered without this, wouldn't you? I've built the Sydney Opera House before and a couple of others, but I think this is going to be one hell of a challenge. That's the end result. it ends up being about 30 centimetres by 30, so it's, I imagine it's probably not too far off being that size, maybe a bit bigger. But unfortunately, this is not something I want to start today. I think that's best left with doing a time lapse. But good to have a look at it. There's just box after bag of this stuff. And I need another table because you have to be organised. But I'll tell you what I have got. I have got this. I've got 2 sheets of core flute, and what happens is I'll cut this one to about the size of the piano, and you work on that. You build the piano on that, and you put the pieces on the other one, so that when because I've only got 1 table here, maybe 2. Hang on. Hello, Tyler.
Hello. I'll bring the table to you later, by the way.
Good on you. You're on my live stream now.
Yeah, I'm watching. We're watching now.
Yeah.
Kimari.
Hello.
Isaac Brown asked a good question about the R3 that we were talking about before.
Yeah. What did he ask?
He asked, will you switch to the R3 and go mirrorless instead?
Well, I've asked for a price. Here, accept my FaceTime call.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to... Hang on.
Here he is. Right. So this is one of my sons. This is the helicopter pilot.
I can't see your FaceTime.
No, that's right. You can see the
There we go.
audience. What's the lag like?
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Trying to stream on. Yeah.
Anyway, so you put the pieces on one board, and then you put the thing on the other board, so that when you're ready to eat, you can just pack that up, put it aside, and you get the use of your table back. So you're going to bring me in a little table, are you?
Yeah, I'm sending you the link to it.
Great. Okay. Well, you do that, and I'll go back and talk to these people.
Okay, bye.
All right. Get your huge social media audience to come and join. Get your huge social media audience to come and join my feed. Tell your followers it's locked up, is it? Yeah. Anyway, tell your followers. That's not a pretty look. To come and join. Right, I'm putting this away. So hopefully the unboxing was to your enjoyment. Batteries not included. I'm going to need batteries. It's got 3,662 pieces, and every piece has to be put in the right spot. So that's quite a challenge. I have built a Porsche World Endurance Cup car out of Lego as well. And anyone from South Australia who was of my vintage would have called it Lego when we were kids, not Lego. 5G, great in Perth, Kim, I don't know. Who else? Can you call Danny Rick? No, I don't know where the hell he is. I don't have his phone number, so that won't be happening. Hello from Ireland. Good to see the Ireland. What time is it in Ireland? Oh yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. or something in Ireland. What are you doing awake? Yeah, I did see Tiffany had something brew. What is it? Cold brew, and Daniel somehow mixed up with them as well. Yeah, I was supposed to change shirts. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should put this one on, the Bonotto one. Wear that for a while. Right, we're back in business. Looking at your questions, and I have to wear these glasses because otherwise I just can't see your questions easily. Bam, and the dirt is gone, says Tyler. Yeah. Why change shirts? Just so it looks interesting, and over 12 hours you don't have the same feed the whole time. 512, I need you to get on to your friends and say, come and join this. I tell you what, we'll give away a digital download of one of your favorite pictures of mine, and we're going to do it in 30 minutes. So at 10:57, I want you to remind me that I'm going to pick a comment at 10:57, and they are going to get a digital download of their favorite photo of mine from prostarpics.com, where you can find every picture that I've kept this year. Not everyone I've taken, because I've taken 16,000 times by 23 effectively, because I did some testing days. 16,000 times 23 is 46 times 8, which is 320,000 plus 48. So what's that, 368,000? Is that my maths right? Got a calculator? 16,000 by 23. Yeah, so that's quite a lot of photos, and that would... Rightio, we've got to sort out the spam. Who's spamming here? I'll sort that out. I think both of my moderators are asleep, which is fair enough. Which is your favourite race, and why is it Montreal? I've only been there once. I didn't go the second year or third year because it was just so far to go. And it was cancelled, of course, last year and this year. Hope your hotel stay is going well. I'm melting with 30 degrees in Hobart. Yeah, I like Salamander Bay. Stayed at a nice hotel, did I? Can't remember there. It was many years ago for Targa. I stayed at that old casino on the Fort waterfront. That was a bit daggy. Rightio, Isaac Brown, can we watch testing in Australia? No, I don't think you can. I don't think there's any feed goes out of testing. I don't know why. Be a long broadcast. And in fact, I don't think there were no cameras at all there. Did Netherlands officially change its anthem to Supermax yet? I don't know. How's the Lego going? With JP, you must have just joined us, or you went to the toilet, because we just opened the box then. So we've made a start. We've opened the box. That's as far as we've done. We haven't unpacked any of the blocks from their cellophane packaging. Harry Green, Kim, make me a mod. Hope I win the picture. Somebody will win the picture. Yeah. Might even do a members only one. So if you join up in the next half hour, perhaps, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll give it away to someone. I edit all of my pictures, every single one. I've done a video on my process. Go and have a look at that. You'll maybe find that interesting. And now it's a bit chilly in here, so I have to turn the air conditioning up a bit. I'm thinking, would I like a meat pie? A pie with Eater barbecue sauce. Australians will know Eater barbecue sauce. And I have eaten that since I was at least, or maybe 9 years of age. Nathan Simpson, very generous social, super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, Eater barbecue sauce has been my absolute favourite. I've been a very good customer of theirs. It's in a red bottle with a yellow lid. Anish has chimed in from India, I think. Are you from India? I'm not watching the Ashes. I see occasional bits and pieces on TikTok. Peter Siddle's hat trick. Was that the Ashes? I think it was, wasn't it? The last hotel I stayed at was the Ritz-Carlton in Abu Dhabi, and it was a lovely room, beautiful hotel. I had one of the greatest days out by the pool I've ever had, and I hate sitting out by a swimming pool, but I did it. The weather was perfect, the pool was heated, importantly, and I had 2 pina coladas because it was happy hour in a plastic glass in the pool. Met some lovely people, and there was no wind. If you're a Western Australian, you'll know that wind is our constant here. I hate the thing. Kim, just wanted to say thanks for the photos that you send out to members after each race. Killer stuff. Yes, Peter. Was it Peter or no, Jordan? Gerard Murray is a new supporter. Thank you, Gerard. Or is it Gerard? It's one or the other. Thank you for becoming a member. That's great. What are you going to do when you get out of the room for the first time? I'm going straight to dinner with my family. I'll probably take our stuff home. You can't get Southern Comfort in quarantine, and even if you bought me a bottle, they would not allow it up here. They take it and they stick it in the secure area, and they say you can have it when you leave, because they don't want you going bunter on Southern Comfort or any spirit and them not knowing that you're smashed. You can buy it from them. Oh, no, you can't buy that. I was reading a comment. I get distracted easily. You can't buy Southern Comfort. You can buy other spirits owned beer. Traffic in Miami is a catastrophe as it is. Can't imagine a GP weekend. Thankfully, we'll get our own lane, so fine for me. But yeah, I've actually booked an Airbnb not too far from the track, and it looks nice. Anywhere in the world you haven't been that you'd like to go? Nothing comes to mind immediately. 514 people on board. Now what we need to do is get some of these Europeans in a few hours and get them excited about it. They just want you to pay their exorbitant prices. Yeah, I tell you what, nothing is exorbitant when you compare the price of alcohol in Qatar. My God, $26 Aussie for a drink. And that's for 30 mils, and it's a scant 30 mils. It's 29 if it's anything. Hello, Tom from Europe. Up late, up early, one or the other. Yeah, I didn't like that because Qatar apparently only has one importer of alcohol, and that's the government, I think, and they charge whatever they want. And you can't get alcohol at all in Saudi, although I'm told that within a couple of years, it will be on the menu at sporting events and maybe 5 stars. How do you become a member, Isaac? Well, you go to, on your laptop, you go to my page, my YouTube page, and next to subscribe should be a button that says join. Now, some countries don't allow members to join, but obviously wherever Yvonne Okafor is, that country allows memberships because she has just joined as a member. Thank you for that. Yeah, some countries don't allow it. I don't know why. What this is so terrible about that. Sent some money in the YouTube line. I hope you put it towards it. Thank you, Nathan. Did I see that one? Did I see that one, Nathan? Where are you? Some I miss. Like if I walk away, I miss. Thank you, Nathan. Yes, I think I'm going to have a Wagyu burger for lunch. I'll see what their lunch is like. And if it's no good, I'll get something myself. Do you watch any YouTube creators? See what I did there. Jay, I love Casey Neistat. I love his stuff. And I've taken a lot of his ideas and bent them for my style. Who else do I watch? I watched a bit of Mr. Beast, and I'm amazed by what he has done. And congratulations to him. He's just crazy with what he gets away with. Tom Blandon. Thank you, Tom. Has anyone been here and not left for the 2 hours? And we've been going, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Anyone been around for that long? Would you ever have a behind the scenes shoot of a day at the track? Well, if I could get a photographer to do it, I would love it, Ryan, but I'd have to convince someone to do it. And if they're at F1, they're there for whatever they're doing. Probably not going to want to shoot me. Christina's been here the whole time, and so's Prince Lev My Skin. Are you going to miss Kimmy in the paddock? No, look, I really struggled to find Kimmy. He's often hard, comes in late. There's Nichols. Hi, Nichols. Hello. Hello, Nichols.
Hi, Kim.
Yeah.
Kim, I did the thumbnails are in the tablet folder.
Thank you.
Did you mind to have a look?
Yep. Let's have a look.
By the way, I did two versions. I know you asked me for the 6x4.
Yep.
But I did the 16x9 if you want to replace it in YouTube.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
So, okay.
I've got them now. You watch. You're on the live stream right now, Nicole's. And
Yeah, I am watching it, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Very good, mate. I will concentrate on this now and do it. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Ciao.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Now I have to go in here. You can hang up. Copy the text. Now I have to get rid of it. Delete. Delete. I have to talk myself through this. Create a post. Go over here, find the new picture. Go to thumbnails. Six by 4 live stream. Is that the one? That's it. Bang. Now I will go into YouTube and change the picture. Can I change it? Yeah, I can. Can I? Change. It's nice when it works. 6x4, 16x9. Try that. Beautiful. Save. He's good, isn't he? He's a great graphics designer. Do you want to know what he looks like? I'll show you what he looks like. Nichols. Spelled his name wrong. This is him. That's not right. Oh yeah, that's sharp on this eye. Yeah, that's Nichols. He's a cool dude. Cool dude, and been there for me all this year. Tyler, what would you guys like Kim to do while in lockdown? Yes, Tyler's firing you up. What will he do? There's a couple of memberships here. Who's that? Yvonne, yes, I saw that one. Thank you. Yes, this one is Nathan Simpson. Yes, I saw Nathan's. And Anish, thank you so much for all the great wallpapers and pictures. Thank you for your, thank you. Dominican Republic. I've never been there. I've never been to Panama. I've never been to Cuba. I've never been to Latin America. Latin America? Yes, I have. I guess Latin America is Brazil. Get really drunk. Yeah, I'll get sick before I get drunk. What a year. Isaac Brown is a member. You worked out how to do it, Isaac. Great news. Thank you. Dance. Let's dance. I'll dance, but I'll dance away from the camera. Hi. Love the videos. Thank you to Hype Direct. 486. We're going down. We've got to get more. Paint by numbers, Tyler. I was expecting more libations. That's alcohol, isn't it? Netherlands, 0339. How does the room cleaning and taking out the trash work? I clean the room. That's my job. I make the bed. That's my job. I have to change my sheets. I have to change my towels. What happens is with the rubbish, you put it in a black bag and you leave it outside and you ring them and say, the rubbish is there. It has to be tied up because the COVID's inside the bag and they don't want it to get out. If there was to be another Australian GP, what track would you want it to be held at? I tell you what, they can build a street circuit in Perth and I can stay at home and do this race. I'd love that. Somebody suggested a piano build time lapse, but it's going to take up a lot of time. Houston, 8:41 p.m. Houston. Yeah, I like In-N-Out Burger a lot. I really like it. I've had lots of burgers this year and I haven't had none better. And I know it's, people say it's just fast food, but it's great fast food. I love the crispiness of the lettuce. If you tie the bag yourself, isn't the COVID on the outside? Yes, it is, but don't worry about that. You should be getting paid housekeeping wage. Yeah. Well, do you know that, and if you've seen one of my videos, I mentioned this, but if you go as a guest of Mercedes into their hospitality suite, and a friend of mine did this recently, he got paid £1. Thank you, Harry Green, becoming a member. He got paid £1 in consideration of him being an extra in Netflix. He might be an extra, and because of that, Netflix pay him £1, which I thought was remarkable. I don't think he even got the pound. I think it's just in there as a, yeah, if you want the money, yeah, we'll give it to you, but who's going to claim a pound? In-N-Out is amazing. Best part of living in Western USA, yeah. And for those of you who haven't been to In-N-Out Burger, why is it so special? I'll show you. And I should have, oh, that's lunch. No, 10:42, that's not lunch. Keywords. There's noise out there. This is an In-N-Out Burger store. And they all look like this, with that big yellow arrow. This is their menu. Z. No. Bang. Look what's on their menu here. Here's their burger menu. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4 items available. Cheeseburger, $3.15 US. What's that in Australia? $4.20 for a hamburger that is sensational. Double meat, double cheese, $4.50 US. Just a plain hamburger, $2.80. Incredibly good value and great, just great food. And then they have soft drinks. But then, yes, there are a few other things that you can have. You can muck around with the menu. You can get, what is it, animal fries, which has melted cheese on top. But nothing is frozen. All the meat's delivered fresh and cooked fresh. They cut up the lettuce there. They cut up the potatoes there. In-N-Out are in Aussies. What's Aussies? Australia. Is that where it is? I'm not going to go fishing or camping. I hate that. I'm going to go back to my holiday house, which is just glorious. Has a great sound system. I miss that. I miss good thumping music in the house. And I often do that when my wife goes on an ambulance call out. She's a volunteer ambo. I'll get out. I'll get some music pumping in the house because I got it all to myself. Now, for those of you who didn't see this earlier, I want to allude to the fact that this is a genuine Ferrari shirt. It's not just a Ferrari shirt. It's one of Mattia Bonotto's shirts, team principal shirt. He has a number of them to wear throughout the year, and he gave me this one to give away. He signed it, Mattia 2021. I don't know what that says, Forza Ferrari. Maybe it's Forza Ferrari. You Italians will know. But this is a beautiful shirt, and I imagine if you buy it, you won't wear it. And it's probably a large because it fits me, but it's a little bit tight. But just beautiful shirt. And it's got the pocket here where you can slip your pass in for F1 so it doesn't dangle around your neck. It pops in there. It's got all the full kit on the back, and I'm going to give this away in the next couple of weeks, and I'll send it anywhere in the world because it is such a valuable piece. And I'm excited that I can give that away. I'm not sure how, but somebody will win it. The promo I did for the tickets to the Grand Prix in Abu Dhabi, there was at least 30,000 comments. Now, a lot of people did 3 comments, but I reckon there's probably 16,000 people entered that promotion. It was fantastic. Do you know, Danny Rick is in Australia. He mentioned that on his press conference. Not sure how we're going to give it away, but it will be promoted heavily on my social media. I speak a little bit of German, having done 5 years German at school. Forza, you reckon, Michelle? I reckon too. At least you have ashes on during your quarantine, if that's any consolation. No, not really. Have you spoken to Oscar? Yes, I had dinner with Oscar in Baku with his trainer, and I spent a bit of time chatting with him. I did a photo shoot the other day with him in Abu Dhabi. Let me show you this. Great kid. Just a great young kid. Where are we? Here we go. Here's Oscar. Looking pretty pleased with himself. This is over at the Fairmont Hotel where he was staying, along with a few of the teams were staying there. So young too, but can drive. Got a fair neck on him, as you can see. He'd never done a photo shoot before. That's not him. That's another guy. Black socks with are they Yeezys? I think they are. He won't like that photo there. I've not put that up anywhere. It's just an unfortunate moment. Yeah, but cool kid. And he's trained by Roman Grosjean's old trainer. So Kim Keetle may be back in F1 next year if young Oscar gets himself a drive at Alpine, which is a chance, I guess. And this is a great helmet which somebody has won. A Sydney sider has won that, and I've got to send it when I get out of quarantine to her. Yeah, those are Yeezys. Dylan says, hi, Tyler. Your portrait photographs are the best. They're okay, but I'm glad you like them. If it had nice lighting, it would have been better. It was a very dull day. Look, if he was 10 minutes earlier, we would have got some lovely late afternoon sun. What do I think about uni qualifications on photography? I wouldn't waste my time. Would not waste my time. I'd go out there and I'd take 2,000 photos a day, 4,000 a day, and you'll learn a lot more. And you watch YouTube videos. I would not be doing uni assignments, but then I'm not a uni person. Yuki, yeah, Yuki's lovely. Any anecdotes about him? No. I like him a lot. Great kid. He's gonna be big too, not in size, but in it's a question there I'll come back to in a second. In terms of his good-naturedness, and if he can just keep improving on the driving side of things, he'll be there for a while. Are the Arab women beautiful? I thought they were beautifully presented. At Jeddah in particular, a lot of them had their black abayas, is that what they're called, on, and they look so classy. It's almost like men wearing a tuxedo, very formal, and they have different sort of features on their outfits that make them stand out. But yeah, it's a bit hard to tell whether they're beautiful because you don't see what they're wearing underneath. You don't see a lot of their faces, especially if they've got the full veil on. But yeah, they present very well, I thought, at the Jeddah race. Not coming to India any stage unless there's a race, and I don't think there'll be a race. Do I think I'll struggle living with others again, being on the road so long? I hope not. It's a very selfish thing being on the road because you get to do exactly what you want when you want it. But no, I think I'll appreciate having someone to talk to and some kids to have fun with. And I'm going to go for a fly with Tyler for his Christmas present. I'm giving him 6 hours of flying up north, which will be great. And Jace is getting himself a bottle of Dom Perignon to drink when his friend comes back. He's got a bottle of the Lady Gaga Dom Perignon, which I bought at duty free in Dubai. Do I think Hamilton overacted disappearing from the race and the championship ceremony? He just did what he wanted to do. Max was equally as quick getting off the podium the previous race in Jeddah. He just hightailed it out of there. He didn't hang around after he was given his bottle of champagne, so I think you could say the same of both of them. Worst race this year? Oh, there were so many. There's so many. No, I can't. There's not one that stands out. I didn't like Saudi that much. I thought it was too hot. And steamy too. I'm sending you a bottle of Southern Comfort when you're out of the box. Thank you, JP Stone. Yeah. Has anyone waved at the hotel window? Yeah, I had a couple of people earlier on. If anyone's there, they need to get my attention somehow, or perhaps DM me on Insta, because I've got that going on this phone. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, a new order for a book. Maybe I should process that order. No, it's not an urgent one, so I can do that tonight when you're all gone. Are you looking forward to seeing Guan Yu Zhou race next season? Yeah, I am. Kim Keetle says he's a top fellow. I didn't get a chance to chat with him. I have 2 phones, but I did see, let's have a look here. Guan Yu. This woman was with him. I'm wondering whether this is his girlfriend or his manager, but she was with him the whole day 1 of testing. And I got some photos of her coming out of the garage. If I have any Chinese fans or people that know a little bit about this fella, oh, I've got to be careful there. Yeah, this one here. There. Anyone know her? I wonder. What do you think of the Abu Dhabi ending? Interesting. Oh, you don't think slow mode is on? Wonder how I'd do that. Would you have 5 to check? I don't even know how to do that. No, I don't know how to do it. I set it up when I first started. No. No, I can't work out how to do it, people. Get rid of that. I want to cancel that. Oh, how do I get rid of that now, guys? Bloody hell. I've now got stuff on my screen I don't want. No, I don't know how to do that. Mute microphone. Bugger. Bugger. Just give me a second here, people. No. I'm doing something. Right, there we go. That's good. That's sorted that problem out. But how do I get rid of that thing? I've inadvertently clicked on something at the bottom of the screen here that's brought up all these different filters that I can put on a picture. And I now can't work out how to get rid of it, and it's going to drive me. Oh no. I now get less of the screen to look at you. Do you want someone to drag all your gear around? Yeah, if you can get accredited, put your hand up, but there's no way you'll get accredited. This is frustrating, people. This is hopeless. Just hopeless. I'm buggered now. Do you travel with your photo gear? No, I travel with my own gear. It's all good here. Don't worry, I know, but I've only got half of the screen to see your messages. What about if I press that? Live chat. Oh, shit. No. Why isn't that doing that? Oh, dear. Okay, I wish my son was here. I'll ask him. I'll ring him. Call Tyler Illman mobile. Could you show us your signed photos? I've done that, James. I did that a while back. I'll call Tyler Illman mobile.
Calling Tyler Illman, mobile.
Call Nicole's to help you. I'm not sure he knows. I'll do FaceTime on it.
Hello.
Are you still watching?
Yeah, I may have to. Yeah.
Okay, so FaceTime.
Hello.
Yeah, you're paused. Oh, you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you.
See this down here? I can't get
Can
rid
you
of it.
spin the camera? It'll be easier.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on.
We're expecting a large group of departures today from 2:30 p.m. until 4 p.m. During this time, we'll be suspending all delivery services to your room, including Uber Eats, minibar, snacks and care packages. So that's from 2:30 until 4 p.m. today. If you have any questions, please contact reception. We thank you for your patience and understanding. The voice of God.
See, that's the voice of God. Yeah, rightio. So I see down here, Ty. Can you see that?
What have you done there?
I've pressed this button for some filter. Save
Flip
highlight.
to your back camera. Flip to the camera on the back of your phone.
Oh, shit. Flip. Oh, yeah, that one there. Right, see that?
Hang on.
I want to get rid of all those filters.
You're a little tight. It's out of focus. What is that all about?
I don't know, but...
It's not that top right-hand cross, is it?
No, I think that gets rid of the whole stream.
Should we try it? I've got a feeling it does.
Are you sure? No, I don't want that. No.
Oh, okay. See the magic.
Yeah, we're good. We're back. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, bye. So what did you think of that announcement? That's great you got to witness that. That happened yesterday between 6 and 8 p.m. People were coming in from another flight, so they suspended all of their deliveries, but it's quite interesting. Now I've lost your comments. Live chat, all messages are visible. Come on. Oh, not another bloody pain in the ass. Where's your live chat gone? Oh, I don't know what's gone on there, people. I'm going to go to my computer and see if we're still even live. YouTube. This is a joy, isn't it? What's going on? Where's your questions? I liked your questions.
My gel creation for a brilliant...
No, I don't know. Highlight saved to your channel as unlisted Visio. Highlight. What? No, we don't want to stop streaming. I need your questions. That fires me up. Hide all chat messages. No, show chat. There we go. Come on. Where are they gone? Yeah, it looks like I've got none of your messages. I've been going for... Oh, yeah, I can see them over here, though. Do you think the FR... This is dumb. I've got to look over here. He can't see us. I can see you. Kimmy's going to tunnel out by the end of quarantine. No, I won't do that. I did have a chat with Max. Oh, I've got him back. Great. I did have a chat with Max Futrell. Lovely guy. Not sure what he's doing next year. And I know somebody said he's got a contract, but I don't believe that to be the case because he doesn't have a drive. And he did mention the fact that he was very quick in certain car, but he has to find 2 million somethings, pounds or euros. 2 million gets him a drive in Prema, and that would give him a chance to get into F1. But that's the sad fact that if you haven't got the money, you can't show how good you are, and it's just a fact. This is the most time I've spent with my dad in 300 days, yeah. Yes, Tyler, it's lovely, isn't it? I wonder if your mother's on here. Tonya, are you here? Your brother, Jace, what's he doing? You'll be watching something in bed. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. No point for him to be on. 2 million, my God, yes. What's on your window and isn't your hotel near Elizabeth Quay? No, it's nowhere near Elizabeth Quay. Day 1 is on my window, and I will change that at some point today, and I'll change that to day 3 because I'm day 3. No, I didn't get any jet lag. I was fine. I slept fine both nights. Have I been here 2 nights? 3 nights. Tonya brought me up some temazepam, which is a sleeping tablet, but she brought them up in a container that was quite old, and there's a nurse here, full time. Oh, hang on. Mac 2 Gamer. What's the difference between best of Formula 121 and F1C? They're both the same book. I just have got 2 listings up there, but yeah, the book, the best of, it features photos of every driver, but Max is on the cover, and I think there's an extra one of Max. So that's the book that I did post the season end. So if you order either book, you're going to get the one with Max on the front cover because that is the latest version. I was talking about something then. Oh, friggin' hell, I've lost it. Blink twice if you're being held against your will. What do I think of Mark McGowan? Oh, I think he's paranoid about COVID. I think he's failed to do the hospitals, and as such, he can't afford anyone to have it. Will they have to wear masks next year? Yep, I think so. Hotel room is better than a camp. Yeah, oh, look, I don't mind the hotel room. It is possible to, in quarantine in other states, to get a place where you got some outside area, fresh air. I don't know who I'll vote for. What are we up for? State elections? Is there a state election coming up? I don't know. Do you think the FIA will apologise? Look, I don't know enough about what actually happened, what rule was broken or bended, or bent, I think, bended. Dylan, am I still in Abu Dhabi? Am I still in Abu Dhabi? Have you not watched my videos? That's not Abu Dhabi, I promise you. No, I'm in Perth, back in Perth. Can he get a loan from Lando? I don't know. They're good friends, aren't they? They were really chatty and lovely, and you might have seen those lovely pictures I got of the pair of them. I kept the kayak too. I often do that. If I take 20 pictures of something, I'll keep a couple just for me and use them later in videos, and people go, oh, I've never seen that photo. Joe Biden, I know nothing about him. He's a bit forgetful. And don't forget photo giveaway, yes. Rightio, I'm going to give it, all right, and quickly write a comment as to why you deserve it. You've got 15 words, no more, why you deserve a digital print of mine, a digital image of mine. And I'll just pick something that comes to mind, something that grabs my attention. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Why you deserve one of my picks, digital download. You'll get a promo code tonight. If you no, it needs to be 15 words. Something interesting, something that grabs my attention. Have you talked to Danny Rick lately? I mentioned to him the other day that there's no way of getting around that, going into Adelaide and then coming across to Perth, and we chatted briefly about that it wasn't an issue. Because I would give it to my mother, says Charles, because I'm the best. I stayed up to 3 a.m. to watch your races from New Zealand. Did you chat with Casey Neistat? Yes, I did. I got a selfie with him to get through COVID. I said, I'll be here in all 12 hours. All right, there you go. I'm going to give it to Job. Job, can you DM me on Instagram, and when I finish this, I'll send you a picture. So I'll write down Job, one pick. Thank you to those other people. And I'm also going to give one away to the gentleman that stumped up $30 as a YouTube super chat. So if you could also get back to me, whoever stumped up the $30, it was a yellow alert on my screen. Thank you for that. 3 a.m. in the UK, that's why, yeah. What are you doing up at 3 a.m? That's what I want to know. Pardon me, because I came to see you and dropped a pudding. Oh, James, thank you for that. Yes, James, thank you for that. Because it's 3 a.m. in Ireland and I'm watching. Yeah, I've already given it away, so no more of those. But thank you to all of you for that. I've made a note here of some other things I might do in this epic 12-hour marathon. No, it's Microsoft Word. No, it's Notes. Chess with Tyler. Yeah, no, I'm going to go back to your questions. Okay, Tyler's coming back to play a game of chess. Yes. Who's my favourite driver? I've done that question a lot. 10 p.m. New York, 10:05 in Brampton, Ontario, is that? Waiting for the Ashes to start. That's why I'm up at 3 a.m. Okay. Where is this test being played? It's not being played in Perth at the Gabba, because at the Wacker, because we wouldn't allow them in. No way would we allow those people in. I did quarantine in Jan. You can hire exercise equipment. I know. I saw them bring them in the other day. 4 a.m. in Poland. Job said I won online. Yes, Job, I'll sort that out later. Thank you for your DM. Christmas crayfish will be up in Lansing. Yeah, I'm going to respond to this. Somebody's lancelin.com.au for fishing days. At present, they are available tomorrow, and we will probably have more days next week, full stop. I love this voice to text when it works, and we'll probably have more days next week. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. What's Nathan sent here? Nathan? Thank you, Nathan, for your kind gesture. No, Lucas, I won't be coming to Sydney anytime soon. Somebody's saying here, for your interest, this is why people are saying Louisa was with Lando in the paddock. These people are investigators. Oh, there's great interest in Lando's love life. So people do their research and they see a picture of, I know in this case, her name's I think Louisa, and they see her sitting in a room with a grey couch, say, and they go, oh, there's a picture of Lando and he's got a grey couch in his room, and they go, oh, well, add the two up, must be in the same room. So they're quite diligent with their detective work and very focused. And I did hear that recently one of the girlfriends, a new girlfriend of a driver, got a lot of hate mail from the general public because effectively that ruled out everyone else's chance of being a girlfriend of whoever that was. But really, what are the odds of being a girlfriend of a driver anyway? Is it, are they, they're nice people, but there's lots of nice people in the world. This time was the sunglasses of Louisa, was it? Rightio. Did you get any of Raikkonen photos for his last drive? No, and it was very hard to find him. And I saw a picture today of him leaving with his wife and kids. I did get a lovely photo of his wife, Mintu, and I asked, look, she was standing in the entryway to the hospitality suite, and I just gestured to her and said, can we get a photo out here? And she was great. She came out and posed for it, and she said, oh, I want a long shot, top to bottom, not full length body shot, a photo, because she had a nice pink purple dress on. And I did that, and then she ended up running it on her page. But yeah, she looked absolutely stunning. And I can't see whatever someone sent me here. Louisa in the paddock with Lando, same chair and building. Oh yeah, someone's picked out that she's, and this is the level of detail. This must be the chair that they have picked up on. Anyway, they've done some detective work and they think they've solved a mystery. Any tips for 15-year-old motorsport? Yes, become a VIP member of my page and we'll go and watch a video called The Money Side of Formula One. No, I don't have any pictures of the new F1 cars. Did you get many gifts this season? Oh, it depends what you call a gift. You know, I got a lovely letter from a friend of mine. There's a game called We're Not Really Strangers, and I would recommend this to you. It is the most remarkable game when you've met someone for a couple of nights or days and you've spent some time talking to them. You bring out this game and it takes the conversation to a completely different level. It's called We're Not Really Strangers. It's a card game and you pick cards out, and at the end of it, you have to write the other person a letter after you've spent 2 hours going through all these questions, and it's fascinating. I'm a big fan of it. Will I return to race dinner events? Well, it's all up to the FIA. If they say we can mix with the public, yes. In certain cities, some don't lend themselves, like Singapore, because it's a night race. We're not finishing until 1 a.m, and I don't think we'll be having any dinners at 1 a.m. Wasteland Media is a super chatter. Thank you for that, Wasteland Media, wherever you are located. Is NXS the greatest Aussie band? I like some of their songs, not all of them. Sounds good for a subsequent date. Yes, get it. You will absolutely adore it. Strangest thing I've seen in the paddock. Strange. What would be strange? Oh, nothing comes to mind immediately. I'll give you a slightly different view. I'll keep turning this around. I'll put this over here. That way other people will say, why is that shirt on the bed? Greetings from New York City. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. That's my recollection, New York City. Do you like golfing? practicing my putting here. And maybe we'll have a crack at that later on, but yeah. Is this the balls? No, I've got some balls with Mr. Kim written on it, which Byron Palmer gave me. My good friend Byron, lovely fellow. And they've got Mr. Kim written on them. If you could shoot any other sport, no, don't know. Certainly not football or soccer. I would like to do that. No, nothing really. Craziest moment you've photographed live? Oh. I can't think of anything. One thing that Tyler, see if it comes up. No. All right, wedge. No, I can't find it. I photographed a girl riding a horse in her bikinis, towing my son on a wakeboard on the beach at Wedge Island in Perth with a rainbow behind the island. And I don't know why I can't find that picture. It's a pretty special picture. No, and the Australian newspaper bought that picture and ran it. Yeah, that Ferrari shirt is signed by Mattia Bonotto, and one of you could end up owning that shirt and framing it and putting it in your bedroom or your office or wherever. Any celebrities lost their shine after meeting them? None. David Beckham, I love. I couldn't believe it when I saw him in the paddock again. I would pop on down, but I'm working today and tomorrow 12. I'm doing a 12-hour shift. I'm doing the 12 hours of Perth. Who was your favourite motorsport photographer when you started? I didn't know any. I had no idea of any when I started. Would you give us budding photographers a weekly? What's a weekly? Are you a Ferrari spy? No, I'm not a spy for anyone. Is that right? Danny's girlfriend was in the back of Ted's notebook. He looked uncomfortable by it. Who looked uncomfortable? Ted or Daniel? And that's just mere speculation anyway, who knows? Would you do MotoGP? Yeah, I'd go and do a race, that'd be fun. Kim Hellman, yeah, that was some funny stuff earlier in the year with people getting my name right. Look, I'd go and photograph MotoGP. I think it's a good sport. You get some great pictures. Did you wave the messages and hold hands at the footy? I certainly did. For many years. Yep, she was I know, it's Heidi. It's purported to be Heidi Berger, and I did get some beautiful pictures of Heidi. And she was in my Women of the Paddock too. But who knows? Who knows? How far in advance do you plan next year's travelling? I've already booked a number of flights because I use points for a lot of them. So the earlier I get in, the better chance I have of getting a free flight. I've got to stay hydrated. And we must only be 45 minutes away from lunch. Any teams offered me a job? No, no one's offered me a job at a team. Have I been to South Africa? Yes, I did a bit of time there photographing for Africa on Safari. I shoot Canon cameras. Rolex. Looks like Tyler isn't getting a Rolex. No, he's not. No, he's not. What did he have at the start of the year? 10,000? And I don't think he's got much more than that. He did had a couple of cracks at it. Then other things took over. And I've doubled mine. Oh, no, not doubled. Yeah, I probably have doubled on YouTube. Was it YouTube or Insta? It was YouTube, wasn't it? It was. Stressful, booking the entire year schedule? No, not stressful. It takes a bit of time, and Tonya does a little bit of it for me. A couple of times I'd realised the day before I was due to go to some place that I had no booking at a hotel. I would have rolled up and Missed out there. Actually, I'll put that Ferrari shirt on later for you. Okay. I missed 2 flights. Well, 2 flights were cancelled. I never missed a flight. Yeah, it was pretty good. Would you want to be a team photographer? No, I would not. Hope you get airline miles. Well, I use miles a lot, so you don't get miles on free flights. But my wife is one of the managers at Messages on Hold, and she is a volunteer ambulance officer. Okay, you went from 74 to 164. That's pretty bloody good. Thank you very much, Purple Haze, a Dockers supporter, obviously. 74 to 164. Shit, that's all right. I'm happy with that. Next year I can double it again, I reckon. But what about TikTok? I'll tell you what, I'm at TikTok today, because I really only got cracking 10 weeks ago, and the guys in my office do it. I've gone from, oh, this is not going to connect, I bet. No, it's stupid. 4,000 to 157,000 in 10 weeks. That's phenomenal. I'm addicted to TikTok, Prince Lev my skin. I love it. I think it's a great way to kill hours. Would you photograph a driver's wedding? I was asked, actually, one of the drivers said, yes, would you come along and do it? But then it didn't work out, and he cancelled. The COVID put paid to that, and he had to reschedule, and it didn't happen. I would for a couple of, yeah, I probably would, just for some fun. Do you order what you want for lunch? No, you get delivered your lunch, and if you don't like it, you can pay for it, some other stuff. Don't do anything with TikTok, just YouTube and Insta. I've been an Ambo for almost 20 years and now chasing my photography dream. Good on you. Yeah, you're never too old. I'm feeling well, thank you to Insane Lee. And quarantine has not driven me mad at all. I'm so happy that I got this room, because I thought I could have got a real shitty one and not had a view, but that makes a huge difference, the view. I'm an Eagles fan and an ex-sponsor. I sponsored them for 22 years. Has Driver ever had an issue with the photos you posted? Never. Never. Never has anyone. Oh, no, one of them said, oh, I had a chat with one about one thing, but it was resolved quickly, but it wasn't about anything I posted. It was about something else. Dave V, watching live. Someone sent me a note on Insta. This is horrible, this internet on this phone. He's Eagles, he used to be sponsored, that's right. Just wanted to hop in here and say that the shot of Gio leaving Abu Dhabi was just beautiful. It was, wasn't it? And I'll tell you that story for those of you who didn't see it in one of my videos. I spoke to, and I took a photo of Antonio with his hair down coming out of the Jeddah paddock after quali. And it was in low light. It wasn't a great picture, but he did have his hair down, and it's a rare photo that I've had of him. What's this? Watching live whilst working. Okay, so someone's watching on their work computer. Put it up, did really well, really well. And I thought, wow, okay, so he does have a good audience. Oscar and his family, Isaac, yes. Oh, now I'm answering 2 questions at once. I met his father at testing, lovely man, and yeah, I like Oscar a lot. And because he's Australian, I think I should go out of my way to help him, and I have done a little bit, provided him with a couple of pictures, I think. But I like this picture of Gio, and I thought, right, on Sunday he was coming in, and I saw him, and there wasn't anyone around, so I could have a chat. And I said, look, is it possible tonight when you leave? First of all, I said, well, do you know what time you're leaving? He said, no. And I said, well, when you do leave, if I'm out there, I'd love another shot of you with your hair down. It did really well. And it was late at night. There was no one else around. He walks out and he looks up and sees me, and instantly he takes his rubber band, what do you call them? Hair wrapper, whatever. He takes that out. His hair flows out. He smiles. He gives me the V. And then I said, that's fantastic, because it was a lovely photo. And I said, well, when you go out here, could you just do a favour and just do one of these over your shoulder, a wave, bye-bye? And I got 2 shots of him that were quite lovely. Yeah, it is the Italian Jesus, your own personal Jesus. What a great song that is by Depeche Mode. And it did really, really well. Let's have a look and see what it ended up at. When I say well, for me, I judge it by the number of likes because it's the only way I think you can really get a feel for how well a picture did. Yeah, 44,000 likes. And my best ever, 74,000 Seb picking up rubbish after the Silverstone GP. But that is the picture. You got a bit of reflection there. And then this is the one of him leaving. Really lovely stuff. And I wish I could have got Kimmy, but Kimmy would, I would imagine, wouldn't have done anything like that. Photojournalism your primary source of income, or does your business? Don't worry about the money. The money's not important. Watch my video about the money side of FF1 if you want to know a little bit about that. How's the hotel food been? Yeah, average, except the fish last night was very good. Did you have a backup plan if your season didn't work and you had to stay in Australia? No, just keep doing what I did the year prior, posting old stuff and rehashing. But I was lucky I was able to get out because you had to apply to our government to leave the country. There's no guarantee that they would have let me leave. Isn't that crazy, where the government says what you can do? What drivers are most popular on Instagram? Lando, Charles, Pierre, Carlos, Seb, Daniel. Yeah, they're probably the most popular. You have to apply to leave too. Yeah, you used to, but not now. Now you can leave, and that's why coming into the country on this flight, it was 25 people. Going out, there was 180. What do you think about possible Indian GP? Are they talking about that again? Don't know. Yeah, okay. Damn, you're going to get a free Rolex because you asked. What is the first meal you're looking forward to? Miso cod at Nobu. Be nice. Toasted Vegemite cheese sandwich in Lancelin. It's going to be great. And my cheese of choice is the Surprise Bay Cheddar. Wait a while. Oh, did I put that picture up? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Let's see if anyone's reacted to that over here on the Instagram. Instagram's an amazing platform, isn't it? I imagine most of you are on there. I would imagine. What makes me laugh too is occasionally when I found one today, some British newspapers quoting me in a story they're writing about Angela Cullen. I think, isn't that interesting? I've been on since 30 minutes, says Curious 1NE, and it's 8:40 p.m. Central. That's in the US, is it? Been watching since the start. Thank you. It's weird seeing this after watching you post it. There you go, Jay Wright. Very fun. I have something here. What about this shit? The first posts on all of my pages are from soft-worn shit. So you got to block them and delete them. Every post, or promote it on DM. DM it to me. Drives me crazy. Someone says they thought Australia got rid of hotel quarantine unless you're not vaccinated. No, Western Australia, you can be super vaccinated and you still have to sit in this room for 2 weeks. But not the worst in the world. You know where that is? Do you? I've lost my comments. I can tell you where the worst in the world. It's Hong Kong. You've got to sit there for 3 weeks. And I've lost all my comments again. I'm going to pull up a photo and tell you about it. Just any photo. What's an F1 photographer's salary? No one gets a salary. There are a few blokes that might get a salary. They work for GE perhaps, or one large agency, but no one. You don't typically get a salary. You have to go out and sell your services and do that. Right out. Let's go and find a picture because that's taken way too long. Okay. This was in was that Qatar? I think it was Qatar, yeah. There was a spot where you could reliably get sparks, and if you've, that one's out of focus, but at that speed it's hard to get them in focus. So this one here, you can tell roughly the shutter speed of this photo by looking at how long these sparks are. Now I haven't looked at this photo, but I'm going to suggest that that is less, that's less than a 60th of a second. I'm going to say 20th. Okay, 30th of a second at f16. And that's how you get those long streaks. If you want to get dots, and I noticed this year that they had lots of different sponsors on the rear wing with this car. If you shoot at a high shutter speed of say 1,000, you get little dots because obviously they're not up for that long. But yeah, that's the trick. If you're photographing, the slower the shutter speed, the harder it is to get the car sharp, but you get long sparks. No, this was all from Qatar, I think. Yeah, and there's a nice shot here. I don't think I've got it handy, but yeah, who we got here? John and Lando in the paddock. This wasn't a bad paddock, actually. And this fella here, lovely bloke, March and Budkowski. Andreas Seidel, equally as nice, just genuine fellows. Is that Eve? No, I've forgotten that girl's name, but she's lovely. Daniel with his headphones on, a couple of locals. Antti, trainer of Sebastian Vettel, been training him for a long time. Right, back to your questions, and we are, congratulations, 3 hours in to this live stream, and nobody has suffered any real damage so far. Lawrence Stroll. Lance's girlfriend is fun, Sarah. She's really opened up over the last few races, and very enjoyable to photograph. And I tell you, Lance and Nicholas, when I put photos up of those, they go okay. Put Lance and his girlfriend or Nicholas and his girlfriend, and bang, they go up big time in terms of numbers. So clearly you like to see the wives and girlfriends. Which drivers drive scooters? Actually, I'll go back to here. I can see your questions over here. Lewis drives a scooter. They can't ride the electric ones in the paddock. They can use the push ones. But drivers using them to get to the paddock. Alonso does it. I've seen Nikita Mazepin, who of course got COVID. I haven't heard from him since. I did send him a note, and normally he would respond, but I guess he's locked up. But thankfully for his trainer, he tested negative and did not have to go into quarantine. Of course, in Australia, if you happen to be a close contact to someone, you have to go and quarantine for a little bit of time. Did you ever manage to get the salmon a second time in Jeddah? I did not. I only stayed there for 2 nights, and I'd never go back and stay at that hotel again, the Intercontinental. I thought it was old and daggy and not at all enjoyable. And I've lost my questions off this screen. I'm having to read them off this other thing. What was I going to do here? Oh, I was going to go put that shirt on, but I put that on at hour 4. I'll put it on over the top of this shirt so I don't wreck it. No, I just got your questions back and then they disappear, the bloody things. Kim, did you know Charles has gotten COVID? I did not know that. Where is he that he got it? And that's unfortunate. Obviously let his guard down perhaps at the end of the season. What photo application? I use Lightroom, which is fantastic. It's a great cataloging system. Typically when I bring in photos, I will bring them in via Photo Mechanic. That's a quick way of selecting photos. And you bring them into Lightroom, then you edit them, and then give them a keyword. I don't know, you might have seen this. This is a thing that I use to input keywords. It's fantastic. It saves me so much time. So I have all of the drivers up the top here and connect it to this, and I need a longer one. It becomes all quite pretty, although I have to turn it like that. But Aston Martin, the red for Ferrari, it works better at night. But this allows me to press one button and then automatically some information goes into Lightroom, which allows me to search on pictures at a later date. And this is really annoying me that I can't see your questions up there. Daniel's in quarantine, yes. We don't know where Daniel's staying. It's the same in most countries though, yes. What is your, I answer that question all the time. I have a number of drivers that are enjoyable to shoot because I know them and they will tend to look at me, and they're the same drivers that you see predominantly on my page. Like for instance, drivers like Nicholas Latifi or Lance Stroll don't get as great a response on my channel. And that would be because I don't have much of an audience of theirs. If I had all Lance Stroll fans, he would go very well. I don't have a great deal of Lance Stroll fans, and that would be because I perhaps don't post a lot of pictures of him, so it's a catch-22. Do I use a drone? Yeah, I've got a couple of drones, and Tyler has a high-speed drone that he's quite good at operating. What countries did you need proof of vaccination to enter? Every single one? I think I'm correct in saying every single one. Might have been one or so that we didn't, but I can't remember. How much does F1 and FIA have a say in your work? None. They don't have any say in terms of, oh, you can't shoot that or you can shoot. Oh, we have some rules, yes. But in terms of what we can shoot, if we can see it, we can shoot it. Look at these comments have just come back up on my phone, which is great. Yeah, if you can see it, you can shoot it. But there's stuff that you need to be mindful of, obviously. And I don't put up typically photos of people that make them look bad. I'm wary of that. Oh, why do they keep disappearing? Does Lando's dad give all the drivers their electric scooters? I don't think all of them drive his scooters. Not all of them. Now I've locked down those questions. I have to go back to here. Do you live close to Daniel? I don't know. Oh, I know he's got a farm. He's got a farm out in the country. Yeah, it's about 100 k's away. It's funny that I've got this locking up here for some reason. Harry Green. No, Jordan says I use a 35mm 1.4, but would also just, yeah, I like the 35mm lens and I like the 50. They are both lovely lenses to shoot with. They have a very short depth of field. So, well, a short focus distance. So, for instance, you can focus on my eye. My ear is completely out of focus, and the front of my glasses is out of focus because that's the way it works. What hurts more, feet or eyes after a race weekend? Feet. Yeah, there's definitely something faulty with my feed here because I'm not getting all of your stuff at the right time, and I hope I don't miss out on any of your super chats. I'm going back now and having a look at them. No, I don't think I've got anything. If you want to get your question noticed, head to super chat, and then these questions just fire in. 50 of them come up on my screen. Mexico not asking any requirements to enter, didn't they? Oh, okay. Team principals, yeah, I've chatted with a few of them. Marchin, he was one of the people recently that asked me not to use a photo of something, and I was happy not to use it. And Andreas always says hello. Gunter's funny. Toto had a chat with him this year. Not spoken to Christian at any length. And my comments are working on here, so thank you for whatever happened there. Who else? I'm looking at my list of teams here. Aston Martin, no. Otmar, no. I haven't spoken to him. Yeah, Mattia, I had a quick chat with him, and of course he's given me one of his shirts, and I'm grateful for that. AlphaTauri, Franz Tost, not spoken to him at any length, but he's always polite and says hi. And the other two, Williams, Yost, no, haven't spoken to Yost. How many photographers are at a race weekend? Pre-COVID, could be up to 120. With COVID, it got down to as low as 20 when I wasn't allowed to go last year. and it's probably back up to about 70, I think, 60 or 70 from all over the world. No one from Australia. It's just too hard to get to. Have I done any wristwatch photography? No. I've shot my own watches, but nothing commercially. Back, yeah. Are you back or am I back? Yeah, my sons have been to races with me and my wife, so yes, but not 4 of us together. Hello, California. California. Have you ever done any... Oh, I've done that one. How do you determine which photographers are allowed to attend races with COVID? Well, it was announced at the start of COVID that, or after Melbourne, that only the... And initially it was no photographers, but then Getty argued that you have to have photographers, and it was agreed that every team could have one photographer. That photographer had to stay in the team bubble, had to wear the team shirt, couldn't mix with the other photographers, had to stay with that team. And even in the paddock, they weren't allowed to wander up and down. They could walk into the paddock and then go to their area, and they could stay between their area, garage and the hospitality suite. And then 3 races from the end of last year, the FIA said, good news, we're allowing a limited number of permanent photographers, I think, back into the last 3 races. But for me, it wasn't worth going away for 3 races and having to do 2 weeks of quarantine, so I didn't go. This year they said, yes, you're all invited, but you can't go into the paddock. So we all went back, all permanents went back. And then in Austin, we were allowed to go into the paddock for the first time. I think it was Austin. Yeah. What's that? Did it feel like... No, it didn't feel like Austin was a thing in COVID. Because COVID was a thing in Austin, it just felt that no one cared. So Austin, I think, was the first race we were allowed back, and that was great. And then non-permanent photographers were allowed to apply for races, but they couldn't go... I don't know whether they were allowed in the paddock or not. So that's a bit of a brief rundown of what happened. Are you able to pay attention to the races while photographing? No, I have scant idea of what's going on, really. I listen to the commentary in my through the F1 app, so I got a rough idea of what's happening. But if sometimes that goes down and if we've got no screen, we can't really tell. So it's pretty much whatever you see in front of your lens is what you know. Would you take a look at my F1 images and give feedback? Don't worry about my feedback. Your feedback is what you need to look at. My feedback's of no great importance to you, Tim. I wouldn't even waste your time with me. But when I do see stuff I'm more than happy to say it. Like, I often see some stuff on Insta of other photographers and I go, wow, I'd like to shoot that shot. Certainly my car shots are okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. Someone like a Vladimir Reese, he's brilliant. Mark Thompson, Florent Gooden. There's some photographers that I look up to their work. And really, for me, a great photograph is all about having scoped out a good place to take a shot. Once I find a place to take a photo that looks good, like the Monaco Tunnel, I'm happy with that shot. I know it intimately. I've done it a couple of years. That's great. I know I can get good shots, and there's some other shots I showed you earlier on at the Hungarian track with the Cresta. I love that shot, but it's spending the time to go and find those spots. And at new tracks, it is very difficult because we're not allowed to go in any time before Thursday, and Thursday is one of our best days for shooting because we get to see the drivers doing their press interviews and on the track, so we get great access, and I can't really afford to spend 3 hours looking at every spot around the track. What settings do you use? Every single setting. Oh, to pan? Oh, okay. Well, if you use a 500th of a second, well, you're going to get the car sharp, but there's going to be no blurring. There's going to be, the tyres are going to probably look like they're not even moving. Pardon me. And for all intents and purposes, that car could have been parked on the track. If you go down to a 1/10 of a second, it's very hard to get a sharp shot of the car, but you'll get everything else blurred beautifully. And if there's crap in the background, a crane, toilets, workers perhaps standing around and they're in the rear of your shot, if you shoot at a slow shutter speed, you can blur all that and it makes the photo much better. I don't think Michael Massey will be fired at all. I can't suggest any other cameras because I've only ever shot with what I've got, and that's this monster thing here, which is the Canon 1DX Mark III. And we have to have these stickers on our cameras so that if F1 says, hey, are you accredited? Are you supposed to be shooting? Yeah, look, there's my sticker. And there's many years worth underneath that. So this is the camera of choice, the 1DX Mark III. It's about 6,500 euros. There is an R3 that's out now, which is a mirrorless camera, and I'm thinking of moving to that. But the other camera I take with me is this one, which is an R5, and I had, what did I have? I had the R earlier this year, halfway through the year, and then I had a problem with it and broke it. Oh, you know what happened? Hang on, does the F1 service travel with their own PO? I'll come back to your question in a second, Wombat. This cable sits here and protrudes. Can you see that? Yeah. And I would put that down on a table like that all the time. And after a while, I put too much pressure and the audio buggered. So I had to get rid of that camera, get it fixed and sold that, and I got the better one. Does the F1 circus travel with their own PA or crew, or is that provided by each circuit? Live production manager here. Sounds like the dream gig. F1 has their own television mob and their own freelancers who shoot for the sport. In all but one race, the organizer provides the television coverage, and that's a long-standing agreement, and it's Monaco. That's a real different event for Formula One because they don't get, I believe, the Paddock Club. I believe that's owned by Monaco. I'll stand corrected on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. And Monaco provides the television feed. Here's Bree. Hang on a second. Hello, Bree. You're on live, so just be careful.
Do you need anything brought up to you because we're bringing you up a care package?
Right. What would I like?
Speak now. Hold your peace.
Remember, don't come between 2:30 and 4 because there's a big checkout. What do I want? Any suggestions, people? What I want? If you move to mirrorless, can I buy your EF lenses? Yes, you could, Isaac, if they are for sale. Although I'd probably get the adapter ring for some of them, but I'll probably advertise it on my page. Now, what do I want, Bree? What do I want? I don't need anything to eat, really. I'll tell you what. Eat a barbecue sauce. Let's get some barbecue sauce.
Okay.
A coffee. I don't drink coffee, says someone. Snickers bars, no candy, no Maccas, no Tim Tams. I'll just eat that
what
shit.
What kind of barbecue sauce, Kimbo?
Eater.
Eater.
My famous one, the red bottle with the yellow lid. You should know that. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll see you shortly.
Don't hold Brie up, says Thomas. Or Tierra. What's that? Tisara. Bubble tea, Tim Tams, Vegemite, fancy burger, In-N-Out burger, good steak. Yeah, some suggestions there. Lancel and lobster. Pex paste. Alcohol. No, you can't bring alcohol in.
Pack of cards is a good one.
What's that?
Pack of cards from Greg Thompson. That's not a bad one.
Yeah, Greg, what would we play? Strip poker with you, online with you people. You nailed it the third time around. To Sarah, good. I know you said you only started photographing in 2015 or so. Were you a fan of F1 prior? Yeah, okay, thank you, Ty. Those bombast socks, I think, are in Lancelin, aren't they? Those new socks.
I have no idea what socks you're talking about.
Okay, I bought you some socks for Christmas, you and your brother.
Oh, I don't know about them.
Yeah, but they're the best socks in the world. And I love them. Actually, the lag's not too bad on this. Like, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. That's not bad. All right. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Tyler. See you. Well,
Okay, bye.
make sure you wave outside the window when you're there or ring me.
We will.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Congratulations, people. We are 2 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm going to turn this air conditioning down. While I'm doing that, you guys can enjoy the view out the window. because I'm going to have a toilet stop. What's that shot like? There you go. Talk amongst yourselves. Rightio, people, we have returned, and I'm going to go back to your questions. Long sleeve sweater on. The pretty side is looking out over to the Swan River. What on earth do you do to keep yourself busy for 2 weeks? Daniel, I have so many videos to produce, and each video takes about 5 to 8 hours, and I've got lots of best ofs to do this year. I have book orders to do. I've got to do a lot of planning for next year. I've got to provide some quotes to some people that want photographic work done this year. So there is plenty. I don't think I'm going to be caught short for stuff to do. And I've got that piano to build at some point. I don't sim race. I used to do a little bit of fun stuff on F1. I had a little driving simulator set up in my home theatre, and my kids had a bit of fun with that, but no, I don't do that anymore. Am I married? Yes. You should do a talking watches episode on. Oh, look, I'd love to. I don't think I've got quite a collection that would be of that much interest, but yeah, if you like watches, go and have a look at my watches of, no, my watch collection. And then there's also another video called Watches of F1, which does very nicely. Very nicely. Nano likes cars. Go and watch my money side of F1 video. If you're a VIP member of my channel, you'll enjoy that. It'll give you a good insight about the money side of Formula One that some of you are fixated on. Are you going to make a video on what the drivers drove? Yes, I'm going to do Saudi and Abu Dhabi in the same video. And you're going to be amazed at Lando's car. And in fact, I went out on the Sunday of Abu Dhabi because luckily they have the names of the drivers on the parking spots. So I could go out there and just see who's driving what easily, didn't have to watch them drive in. And I was looking for Mazepin's car, and there's an empty car park there. I thought, well, it's quite late, why isn't he here? Then minutes later, I look at my phone, I get a press release from FIA saying that, oh yeah, he's got COVID, and he won't be driving, which is sad. And someone said, oh, who's going to be replacing him? But no one, because if you qualify, you have to race. If you qualify and get sick or can't race, no one else can step in for you. In fact, a couple of years ago, I was told by someone, it was the Hungarian Grand Prix, and I was having dinner with someone on the Friday night. Was it the Friday night? It must have been the Friday night. And this person was in the know, and he happened to know that Felipe Massa was ill. I'm pretty sure it was Felipe. And he said, oh yeah, Felipe won't be driving tomorrow. Why? Oh, he's ill. How do you know that? Oh, because he told me how he knew it, and it was genuine. And I thought, that's very valuable information. That's the sort of stuff you could use for insider trading or for gambling. Not that I did anything with it, but at the time I thought, well, that's pretty amazing information to get ahead of the field. Are you going to, yeah, Perth Quarantine Edition. I'm going to do, I'll probably do a video about the most amazing cars I drove this year. And in my mind, I've already got about 7 or 8 that come straight to mind, and then I'll look for other stuff. Best perfumes on the grid. Yes, okay, one of the girls at the last race was wearing a Chanel scent that was stunning. And I think it might have been Amber. It was Amber who was the friend, this girl here, who was lovely. Take me a second, it always does. She was with Sandra Jivashek, who is Nicholas Latifi's girlfriend. Sandra is a lovely girl. Here we go. This is one without the mask. So slow, my computer. I'm getting a new laptop too, because this one has just maxed itself out. This girl on the right here had a Chanel scent on that was fantastic. I don't want to make that bigger. There we go. Yeah, although she was also featured in a couple of photos I've seen online on the WAGs pages. Those WAGs pages are very switched on girls. I think they're girls running them. And some of them, I'm going to use actually one of the girls' pages. She has a lot of details about what Lewis wears. That's not the WAGs, that's a fashion page about Lewis Hamilton. And she gets the brands, the prices of the kit. And my most amazing Lewis outfit was one he wore in Turkey. It was out there, the most craziest thing. And we all, do we? Yeah, a number of photographers just look forward with great anticipation each day to see what Lewis wears. So that will be a video, Lewis's amazing fashion this year. But that's the sort of video that takes as long to research as it does to record. And that's where your video is great, because the WAGs, wives and girlfriends. What's my favourite thing to do in Perth? Oh, more so Lancelin. I love Lancelin. I love going up there, and it's a country town of 700 people, and I've got a house on the beach, and I like walking on the beach with my dog. I love my dog. Can't wait. Kim, looking forward to a quiet night's sleep in your own bed. No, I haven't slept too badly here. You know, some places I go, I sleep really well, and other places I sleep poorly. Last race at the Ritz-Carlton in Abu Dhabi, I didn't sleep that well. But if I go back to the one before, which was Jeddah, dream sleep, I don't know what makes a difference. Best surrounding scenery would be the track in Austria or Spa are my two favourites. Yeah, Brazil's pretty ordinary, just a scrubby area around it. Brazil is ordinary for its facilities, as is the Barcelona track. Next year, you'll be able to book hotels and F1 experience packages on my site. I'm doing some setup work in January, and come the end of January, you'll be able to go to my site. Oh, can I give you no, I can't give you a look yet. But you'll be able to go there and see a map of the track. You'll be able to go there after the race and see all of my images for each day. I'll have a link up for that. You'll be able to see who won, where people qualified. So it'll be a little one-stop shop for a lot of F1 stuff. And I think you're going to like it. Can we see Lewis's outrageous outfit? Yes, when I do the video, John, I will promise you that I will feature. I'll have a countdown. I think I can probably get through 30 of his best. What have we done? We've done 22 races times by 4 is 88 days, and I would have at least 4 of them with his outfits. Some races I get all 4 days, and some I get only 2. The tough day was always Thursday, because I would photograph the drivers coming in, but then I'd want to go out and photograph the track walks. And Lewis would often come in late, and it meant that I would have to forego him to go and do the track walks, which I often did. Lewis is 44 best outfits in 10 minutes. That means each one gets 15 seconds. Might be too quick, but it's a good idea. I'm glad it's not Valtteri's 77 outfits. Valtteri's very staid. In fact, they're all pretty staid, except Charles will occasionally wear something interesting. Lando is now wearing something interesting. Gasly just wears AlphaTauri stuff, but he loves the Louis Vuitton. Why did I choose to photograph F1? Primarily the impetus or the initiative stimulus was standing in the back of the Red Bull garage with the headphones on at the last race in 16, and I was listening to Daniel talk to his race engineer. It was all very calm and it was quite lovely, and I paid to get a Red Bull hospitality package, so I got great access, and I thought, right, I'd like to photograph this sport, and that's what got me started. And 5 years on, I've done 4 full years of it. Does Lewis talk to the fans on a race weekend? If there's a signing where he has to go and speak to them, yeah, he's good. He really works the crowd well. But no, otherwise, his security guy, Lloyd, will keep people at a distance normally. So no, he doesn't really have much of an interaction with the public. And I guess too, he's got to be very careful. He and Max both were very careful, because if they miss one race because they get COVID, because they've signed an autograph for a fan, that's it, that's their championship gone. And it's a long wait to have another crack at it, as you know. How difficult is acquiring accreditation? Well, you just go to the website, the FIA website, and you have a look at what they're requiring and see if you fit the criteria, and that criteria changes. I wonder if my voice is going to go if I talk for 12 hours. I've got to keep lubricating, self-lubrication. I don't think Lewis will walk away from F1. Yeah, I hope I don't lose my voice. Perhaps I should speak slower and halve the number of words. Your travel vlogs during the season really reminded me of the old Casey Neistat vlogs. Well, I watched a lot of Casey. I loved what he did. And yeah, he gave me some ideas. And my son put me on, my sons put me onto him, probably Tyler, and said, "You got to watch this guy, he's brilliant. It should have bought a guitar." No, I don't like the guitar. I don't have the strong enough fingers to play it. Jace does. He's quite talented at it and has a number of guitars. What else have we got here? Quarantine solidarity. Did you have a chance to go to the Churrascaria? Oh, look, I went there to Fogo de Chao in Sao Paulo once. I didn't like it. I did not reckon it was anything special. No, not a fan of it. In fact, there was one in Abu Dhabi. Hang on. Hello. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Just in line. Thank you.
Who's Robert? Maybe this is someone who's run the room. They'll ring back. I thought it was lunch. What time is it? Yeah, it's... lunch could be at any time soon. You'll get to see what I have. You should probably mute stream while on call. No, you can hear it. Are you looking forward to coming to Canada next year? Yeah, where does it sit in the scheme of things? Let's have a look. "10 days off before and 10 days afterwards. Upcoming Canada, June. So it's back to back with Azerbaijan. And then there's a week off, and then we go to Britain. So my quandary is, after Canada, would I go back to Australia? Because it's a good 32 hours to get back, and then it's another 18 to get to Britain. So there's 50 hours of travel, or I could go back to Britain. That's my quandary. And then Britain and Austria are back to back, and I could go home after that one, then come back to France. So it's decisions to be made, huh? At the beginning of this season, who did you think was going to win the championship? Booking flights and hotels, I started booking going back 4 months ago. Everything refundable. I never book anything. Well, I rarely book stuff that's not refundable. In some places like us. So yeah, sorry about the internet, people. I have no control over it. I actually have, my computer is linked via the cable here, and it's very fast internet, but can I connect the cable to my phone? I don't think I can. I've got no more inputs. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag, people. I've been going nearly 4 hours though. That's going all right. It's good now, looking better now. Oh, that's good. It'll come and go. Did you teach yourself how to work a camera? Yes. And even now, like, if you're not a very good photographer, I was there at one point. If you're a really excellent photographer, I hope to be there at some point. So every one of us goes through this transition of getting better. Well, hopefully you get better. If you do enough of it, I don't think you can get any worse unless you're practicing poorly. But yeah, now I don't miss too many shots from poor camera work. Nicole's Gaviria, my gosh, you're amazing. Nicole, not only does he do the work, he goes and super chats me here. Oh, I do owe that man a lot. And once I get out of jail here, I will be coming around Nicole's and doing something very nice for you, because you've made my life so much nicer. And I'll give you an example. I think, and you correct me if I'm wrong here, Nicole's, that I think I contacted you at 4 a.m. one morning and said I need some thumbnails, and Nicole's made it happen, which was fantastic. So thank you very much. Now, if you've just joined us, I'm going to go back here and show you some of these pictures that I got signed this year by drivers. This was one of the last drivers, the last driver I got to sign. This is Max, and that's his signature with his car coming out of the tunnel in Monaco. The great Fernando Alonso signing his picture coming out of the tunnel. And his lovely note is, to Kim, amazing shot out of the tunnel. Love Monaco, love this pic. For those of you who've been here all the time, you'll know that Nikita Mazepin signs on the back of the photo. And when I first saw this come out of the envelope, I thought, oh, he signed on the back. Why has he done that? But then I realized he'd also signed on the front, which was good. And you can order prints online and then go and get drivers to sign them. You can get onto prostarpics.com, and if you live in Australia, you can actually order the print and have it delivered to you. If you live outside of Australia, and get them printed in your country. And this one here, this is Charles. Thanks. What's this one say? Thanks for capturing those moments in the best possible way. Charles, number 16. Nice big signature. I asked Valtteri to sign them too, and Valtteri signed down here in black. So you can see it, but you have to look for it. Whereas these guys like George here signed with a silver pen, which is nice. And Mick Schumacher, if they needed it, they were all fine. So that's 6, and I've got another 7 other drivers signed them. Yeah, I've got Lewis's signed. Lewis wrote a lovely note on the pic, and that was nice, because you're lucky to get a signature from Lewis, but when he writes a comment on it as well, that's really appreciated. Can you do the next hour of stream in a British accent? No, I'm not doing that. I'm worried now I'm going to lose my voice. And that's not going to be good for us. Can you show us one of your cameras? Yes. This one here. 1DX Mark III. It has a crazy number of options on the back here, the settings. And there are, how many menus? 4 in that one. Five in that one, so that's 9. 3 is 12, 13, 18, 9 on that one, 27. So there's 27 different menus there, and each menu has probably 5 things. And it is darn hard to get familiar with that. You have to be familiar. Somebody said, order some whiskey and keep my throat lubricated. What's the shutter count? Oh, I don't know. One's lower than the other because I had a shutter replaced a while back. I have not started the piano. It's sitting over there in a box. In fact, I'll get it out here. I'll leave it in the background. Is that flaring? Is that reflecting light? I can't see it properly. Yeah, let's go up a little bit. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. So that's my piano. Nice gift. Hope it's going to be okay in quarantine for Christmas. Yes, no big deal. When you edit your photos in Lightroom, is every photo completely from scratch, or do you make tweaks? Every photo goes through one preset. Every photo. They imported with the preset on it, and it works for almost every photo. What will I notice, James, about the Miami GP? That's what I want to hear. In fact, where should I stay? What area should I stay in Miami? I wish I could get you to speak on here. How can I do I have, how can I get you to talk to me via my computer? What platform should we use? Somebody's asking about their F1 photo book. I might have to go and handle that one. No, I'm not going to build the piano on the stream. It's going to take 40 hours. Discord? Instagram Live. Yeah. Actually, let's do that. Let's no. I don't know. Do I want to do Instagram Live? I don't know enough about Discord. If Tyler was here, he would set that up. What's my... Did you see this, by the way? That's me in the background up rubbish. And this is shitty internet. But did you see, when you watch this in real time, I had 1 second to take that photo. I look up here and I go, right, there he's picking up. That's it. And I got the photo, and it's a good photo. And it created a bit of conversation because of the fact that he's the litter king. And I love that about the guy. He's very genuine too. It's not never ever for publicity, never. And you got to love that about him. Yeah, I know you were looking forward to building this piano, Nichols, but it would take so long. And I don't think, look, maybe at the end of the live stream I can do something. Maybe, who knows. Good camera to start photographing with. Just get the best one. Get the best one you can afford. Look, people say, you're going to move over to the R3. I think I am, and I'm probably saying that because Mark Thompson from Getty had one at the last race. He's got one from Canon, and he just said, yeah, just get it. Yeah, it does say something about mango. What does it say on the back? Can't read it. And if Tomo says get it, you just get it. Greg Norman would be, excuse me, would he be allowed to bring his clubs into the hotel room? Yeah, he would, but you have to sign a form. To get my putter in here and the golf balls, I had to sign a form and give them my credit card, because if I damage anything, they want to know that they can charge your card. and they want to know that you're taking responsibility because you're bringing sporting equipment in. Are you going to make a video of you making the piano? Probably. But now I'm really worried about my throat. I know I've said this a few times, but I think I might have overestimated. Yeah, I'll have to see how far we get into this before it all turns to shit with the voice. That's why I want to work out how I can get you talking. Let me ring Tyler. Call Tyler Illman mobile.
Calling Tyler Illman mobile.
Let's see what Tyler says. Yeah, I think
How can I help?
I think my voice is going to go at the end of 12 hours if it's not going now. So is there a way, how can I get people through my computer to talk and I can use their audio?
This is what I was trying to explain to you. You could set it up. It'd be a bit more of a process, but I could probably set it up for you. I wouldn't be able to set it up while you're live because I'd probably have to remote desktop and do it on your computer and then set it up, you know, with OBS.
Yeah, but
you used to do it.
I think we just want, someone suggested Discord.
Discord's probably the best way to do it.
Right, have I got Discord?
Just look up, go Spotlight, Discord. There you go. If not, you could. Well, Discord might be hard for most people, especially for people who haven't used it before.
Yeah.
So
I just want some other people. I want these people to chime in with their chat. So DISCORD. I think I've got it. I've got, what's this? iChat? No, that's not it.
hang on.
Dinner is ready.
The Instagram Live is really good for that. You could go live on Instagram and then have people come in on Instagram as well. Because Instagram has the ability for people to hop in while you're doing it, whatever they call it.
Okay, so do I have Instagram on my Mac? My Mac, yeah.
Can you go? I don't think you can go live from Instagram. I think you have to use your second phone.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've got power for that. Rightio. So I could put that. So you're going to have to just wear this, people, and I'm going to have to set up another thingo.
That, or you could. You might be able to just set up a Zoom thing and then have everyone have a Zoom link or a link to some join, and then you mute everyone, and then you can selectively unmute people.
Yeah, how would I do that?
It's a good question.
I'm not sure I want to clog up my Instagram feed with me on it all day. Do I? Do I want that or not?
I think Discord would be the way. It's just if people haven't used Discord before, it'll be a little bit hard.
Yeah. Well, that's me. It's going to be hard for me. My lunch is going to arrive in a minute.
I want to find. Yeah. Do you have a server? I think you have a server.
Get your stun to start a Zoom and then we can all join.
I think that will be it. I'll see if I can try it.
Excuse me. One of the coolest persons out there for sure. Yeah. Ask my wife what I'm like when I'm angry. I get frustrated with computers. Here, Tyler, you talk to these people while I go and get another drink.
Hello, people. I'm trying to figure out a way for everyone to chat with him, but I don't know if you can selectively mute or unmute people in Zoom as a host. And also, I'm just trying. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Twitter Spaces. Who Twitter. We don't use Twitter as Aussies.
Somebody delivered me, James delivered me up a lovely Christmas pudding.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
Introducing Zoom apps. So, how do I invite people to a Zoom?
I don't know. Let's see what my viewers...
Share link.
Twitter space. Set up a Discord is super easy, takes no time. Clubhouse. Yeah, no, I've got Clubhouse. Can you get alcohol at this hotel? Yes, you have to buy it in the small mini bottles for the spirits and cans.
Off the invite link. I don't know if I'm going to get kicked for this, but...
Space. Mohammed says space.
Try that. Try click on that.
Click on what? On what?
I just sent something in the chat, in the group. I don't know...
On what?
I can or
On my computer?
on your computer, yeah.
What do I got? Email?
No, on the chat, as in on the live chat.
Rightio.
Video.
Where have I got that?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
What?
Someone joined.
Hang on a second. What am I going? Am I going to YouTube?
No, yeah.
Oh, it's jammed.
So,
Why isn't this working? Look, it's not working. I should be able to click on that, shouldn't I? Bloody thing. Oh.
there are people joining.
I can just feel my throat going. And I haven't got very far. Oh yeah, so what do I got to go and find? YouTube Studio.
Oh, you're...
Con-
oh, no.
Content. Live. Go into there.
This is
I'm in there.
word.
No, why can't I click on it?
Mute all. Hey. No. Hey, there we go.
Why are you having so much luck and I'm having none? I can't. Oh, here we go.
Mute all. Yes.
I've always wanted it.
Thanks for your patience, people.
I'll send it again. Yeah, I'll send it again.
Right, I'm going to get rid of that. Click that, yep.
There's quite a few people in here.
Do you want to allow this page?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Join with video?
I mean, there's not really much point seeing as you're already
Join
streaming.
without video, yep. Right. Excuse me. Which one? Join with computer audio or text speaker or microphone?
Computer audio.
All right. Okay, so I've got all these people here now. There's you, and this is Job. Hello, Job.
So no one can speak at the moment because I've got everyone muted.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty clever.
So I should be able to. I can ask to unmute you. Does something pop up on your
Yep.
screen?
Host would like you to unmute. Unmute?
The unmute.
Yep.
And then now you should be able to speak.
Yeah. Yeah. This is, we got a lag of feedback. Right. How are we going to sort that out? Challenging. Challenging.
Let me think.
So the quandary is we're trying to work out how you can, like how I can get your audio and take a bit of the pressure off me. Because that way, if I can get you talking for half the time, I can go twice as long.
Okay, I think that's the answer. Yeah, I think you mute yourself on stream,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone in the
Yep.
not on stream, you mute yourself in what's this thing, Zoom, and
Yep.
then everyone in Zoom just gets you delayed over their stream.
Yep, that's fine. Rightio, so have I muted me? Probably not.
So you are muted. I've muted everyone. Now.
Yep.
I'm going to give you host.
Yep.
Can you do me a favour and show me your screen a bit more on...
Yep.
So I can see what's going on.
Or do you want to do FaceTime on this?
Yeah, okay. So there should be a little... Oh, no, it's okay.
Okay.
How you've got it, it's fine.
Right.
There should be a little participants button.
Yep, 37.
And
Yep.
that will allow you to see everyone on the side.
My gosh. That's fantastic.
Now down the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
there's some buttons. Can you read those to me,
Yeah,
please? Apologies,
invite.
everyone, for the tech support.
Invite, unmute me, raise hand.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to give you host.
Yep.
Make host.
Right.
Yes. All right. So now you're in charge, and now down the bottom you should have a blue button that says mute all.
Yep. Do I press that?
So you just have to press that periodically to make sure everyone's muted.
Mute all.
And then you can just go through that list, and you should be able to you see how that you've got that on them and.
Right. So what about David? If we click on him, I've gone full screen mode. Ask to unmute. Is that what I?
Yeah.
Hang on, David. We're just trying to work out how we get to you. You look pretty comfortable sitting there. Can I make him full screen?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Rightio.
The little view button, maybe in the top right.
Bloody hell.
Should be able to select speaker.
Speaker view?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Should do it.
Now, how do I hear James?
Right,
Start
so
video? Start video? No.
Oh, hello.
What?
You've now got your video on soon. I love that there's 330 people watching you struggle through using
Yeah.
Zoom.
Well, what am I going to do here? Stop video. That's me. Ask to unmute. I want to hear him. Ask to unmute. No, I don't want to hear me. I want to hear him. Oh, yeah. Come on, Tyler. What am I doing? Oh, we got an extra 28 people anyway. So, mute? No.
So you want to pick people and say request to unmute, and then they should hopefully unmute themselves.
Okay,
and
so
be able to chat.
if I pick David, who's been very patient here, I have these options here. Oh, you should do FaceTime. Do FaceTime. Right. Here's what I see. Stand by.
Can't see anything,
I know,
unfortunately.
I know. Rightio. That's what I see there.
Hang on. Okay, the ask to unmute. See that top thing?
Yeah,
Ask to unmute.
yeah.
And David should get a notification pop up on his Zoom that says you've been asked by the host to There you go.
Right, so if I do that, David. Right, so if I do that, but I've got David, right?
There we go. Right, so
Good, just one moment. Now, how do I get rid of me now? My audio, Ty.
Yeah, I can hear David in Zoom.
Yeah, but I'm getting me and David on my computer, so I want to mute me.
I think what's happening is David's getting you through the background.
Right, you got any suggestions? We've got the makings of something here. This can work. You said cost $2K to quarantine. Who pays for that? I pay
Dad,
for
put
that.
headphones in your ear. That'll be the solution.
I have got headphones.
Jesus, that's loud.
So what are we on Discord, are we? No, we're on
No,
Zoom.
Zoom.
Rightio, this takes minutes to get all this uncabled. I could have used, no, I could have.
Whoa. What's
What?
going on here, everyone? Is it working? I can't tell.
Never buy these headphones that have these thin cables because they take forever to unwind. You want to get the ones that have almost like a metallic cable. They're easy. So what's the headphones going to do for me? Am I going to hear me as well as the person?
So now, I think that will depend on whether or not the person who is unmuted has you in their earphones or not, because My guess is that David has you out through speaker. He's hearing you talk
But I don't.
through the speaker, and you're hearing yourself through.
Yeah, but I don't want to put these in, because if I put these in, the people watching on this aren't going to be able to hear the person speaking, and that's what I want to hear, just their voice.
Okay, well then the answer is whoever is on the other side of the call has to have headphones in.
All right. Any of you? Oh,
No
looks
headphones,
like
Pizza.
Aditya's got headphones in. Is that how I pronounce this fellow's name? Ask to unmute. Let's see what happens here. Hello.
I think they're
Hello.
in charge.
Do you have YouTube open, Dad, on the back of your computer?
Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I might have YouTube open.
Hello.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I might have YouTube open.
Hello.
Hang on a second. Hang on. One moment. Oh, this is fun, isn't it? No, I don't think I have YouTube open. God, I got everything else open. Right, let's close that. Nope. Anyway, this is going to be lunch. Just hang on a second, people. Hello.
Good afternoon, that's the lunch being delivered outside for you.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome, bye.
Right. We're going to have lunch now, but you'll get to see what is served up. So, Ty, are you at home?
I am. I'm about to leave though.
Oh, yeah.
You're muted in. Yeah.
I don't know whether I can do that thing with the Zoom or not, because lunch is going to take precedent, I'm afraid. I don't know. We might have to give that a miss at the moment, but give us a call when you get back, and we'll have another go at it. We're going to be here for a long time, so it would be handy if it worked. Otherwise, it would be nice. Oh, you know what? I've got that spare phone number. I might give that. Oh, no,
That's a bad idea.
no, and that's also not. I can't use that. All right, I'm going to have to cancel the Zoom meeting, people. So I'm going to end that, but it was good seeing your faces there. Actually, I'll leave that open for a bit. In the interim, let's go to the door and see what's been delivered. Rightio, people, here's what is on the menu today at the Intercontinental Hotel in Perth, Western Australia, for lunch. I need to get a knife and fork. Here we go. Need to see that. Right. A pastry dish looks all right. One apple. I've still got you, Tyler. Crackers and cheese. And a yogurt bar. This is what we get 3 times. Oh, I have to take a photo of this because that's part of my deal. I'm going to do, as part of my video at the end of this stay, a little rundown of every day's food. And I need one of these things. Yep.
Jay, I've got JP in my ear. Joshy, he's working on Discord for you, which should be in theory easier.
Great. So we might have an answer. Have you people got? Any of you people here got some lunch? Pablo, what are you eating? How do I see Pablo? I can see some people's picture and just some people's names. Right, that's not going to work. I'll have to move that back a little bit. There we go. lower your bit rate. How do we do that? 10:30 p.m. in Dallas. No lunch.
That is, lowering bitrate is not easy to do over your phone.
No. Oh, it's good. This is very good. It's
You know, he's not using OBS. He's just going straight off his phone, everyone.
yeah. This is good. Really good. I'd be happy with this if I paid for it. What am I doing here? We'll do this. Pick Saudi. I'm going to put a little slideshow on for us while we're eating lunch. Just something to distract you good folks. Slideshow. This will take a minute or so to. Oh, okay. Right, this is the Saudi race and event. That's where the princes were. Oh, marvellous series of photos that. Poor Mick Schumacher. Actually, see the red of the brake discs? I shouldn't talk while I'm eating, but I followed these cars around the corner because I thought there was something interesting going on there. And when I took my eye away from the viewfinder, I seen that Yuki Tsunoda, and it ended up in the wall, so I missed that crash, or off. Tyler, you still with us?
I am. I'm just working on something for you, trying to get this fixed up.
Maybe you could talk to the people while I eat.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Oh, we've still got 336 with us, and Europe's not open yet. Cool guy. Oh. I think there are no photos on here that are going to embarrass me, or private ones that I've told people I wouldn't air. This is very good pasta. How's it going there? Somebody can't sleep in the UK, so they're investing their time watching this live stream, watching me eat. That's Yuki. I think this is too much food, quite frankly. That's the way to watch a race. That's one sweet for the princes. Very nice. And that's at turn 1.
Okay, Dad, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have sent in the chat on YouTube a Discord link, and we'll try this. I'm not sure if it'll be a similar problem or not,
Right.
but people can join. We're just trying to nut it out very quickly. People can join that, and they'll see that there is a live chat.
Right, so I got to find this again. This is very much live, people. You're seeing this as it is happening live. Huh. Yeah.
Now, what we need you to do, Dad, is to go onto Discord and join it as well.
One moment. I can't get onto it via YouTube Studio. I have to go via here. Oh. I'm gonna make this full screen. Skip the ads, make it full screen. Am I going to see this? Yeah. Alright, you've given me a link here, that one? Yep. What do I put in here? Surname? Username?
You should already have an account on Discord, so you might want to turn away, and there's an app that will be on your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the Discord app.
Yes, you do.
If I search for it.
Click
yes, I
on
do.
space.
Yeah, I've got it, but it's discord.com.
Nope, that shouldn't be it.
Discord.gg. Anyway, the lunch is good, people. The lunch is really good.
We may have to figure this out later.
Yeah.
I think it's not working.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll figure it out later. JP will set it up so that we can use it, and I'll help you get it up and running later. But I'll get you your card table and bring that stuff in first before we do that.
Yep.
It's easy,
Okay,
but
I'm
we'll
gonna-
have it working a little bit
I'm going to
later.
hang up the Zoom, end meeting for all. And
Yep.
oh, by the way, this is what the new website will look like. This will be the Monaco page, and on there you'll be able to see.
Nice. I
you'll
didn't
be
know
able-
that.
yeah, this is coming in. Yeah, it'll be a little one. Eating here because I have to get my nourishment. You can entertain them, Tyler.
I'm actually trying to wait and say bye. I'm curious about how long the delay is, and if we can go infinite. Tyler's. How long is that going to take? Oh, you have yourself.
What's that?
That's your. Look at your phone.
Yeah,
That's your camera that you've got on
I
your
know.
phone.
I know. But I don't have you aren't on
Click
there.
the back. Click grey. Click grey. Click grey. Click the grey area of your phone. Anywhere on the grey area.
Oh, you're there, are you?
I'm behind that.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
show yourself.
Infinite phone.
Show yourself.
Hello, Matt. Yes, I will come back and I will help you fix it later.
Okay. But keep talking while I eat.
I have to go, Mr. Kim.
Well, come on. I only had another 3 minutes of this.
Okay, alright. Well, what shall I say? Down to 300 people. Is that because of time zones?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they got bored.
Maybe.
No Europe yet.
What an interesting... Are you going to do more of this streaming, Mr. Kim, while you're in...
Maybe.
quarantine?
Maybe.
Because I wonder if people would care about if we actually set it up properly.
Well, for the next one, yeah.
Yeah, because I could drop up a capture card and a cable so you could use your computer to your laptop, and then we could set up your laptop so it runs from there, so you could actually show your laptop properly.
Is that too tricky?
Or I could, once you finish today, I could do a team viewer or remote desktop.
We can try that.
I think that would be a way to do it, because then it'd be much easier to pull people in and to have them chat and
Yep.
gives you something to do the next 10 days.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay, well, we'll do that tonight, and we'll see if we can figure out a janky way of getting people to Kim's DNS on his computer.
You're like an inset in the feed.
Picture in picture.
Yeah. Geez, a good
Target
caster.
me.
Very good.
YouTube channel.
Show us your dog. You want to see this dog?
Sit, Rose. Hey, bud, where are you going? Where are you going?
Tyler has a YouTube channel. Yes, he does have a.
That's it.
He wants me.
Tyler is a handsome man. He comes from very good stock.
He comes from good stock. Names.
That's a nice dog, huh?
He just wants me.
Well, show us who me is.
Oh.
270 people. 282 people watching a dog. Look at him. He's lovely.
Change it to Cloudflare.
Who's that?
Someone call it.
Josh Paul is with us at the moment. Josh Paul is a lovely young lad.
JP's in my ear, actually.
Is he?
Yeah. He's setting up a Discord server for you.
He's a good man.
He is a good... I'll see if I can put you out loud, JP. So much stuff. There's so much going on. He's not interested, is he?
All right, so this is Joshua Paul here.
So if I mute... JP, speak.
Joshua, you're on the
Oh,
left.
yeah, there you are. Look at that. Oh my god.
What year was that, Josh?
A long time ago. That's so long ago.
That would have been
That's hell funny, isn't it?
2010.
Maybe 12.
There he is. That's my other son. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, that's funny. Rightio, well that's the pasta done. Excellent pasta. I rate that highly. Just one moment.
Okay, alright. Now that the pasta is done, I'm going to leave you. I'll be back. I'll probably see you in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Mr. Kim, and he's gone. I like the tiny little insert of myself. That's really funny. You know what would be really good is if we had lots of phones with lots of screen or FaceTimes, and then there was just an array of phones for the frame. That would be cool. Yeah, all right. Well, next time we'll set it up properly. We appreciate everyone sticking through the technical difficulties as always.
Right, what have you decided?
I am going to go because we're going to go get the stuff for you and you'll bring it up.
Right.
And then be later. And we'll set it up properly so it's actually a good quality stream. Especially if you're going to do it later.
Good work. Right, well, I've nearly finished eating.
Yes, I'll drop up, Lucas, I'll drop up a capture card for him.
Not between 2:30 or 4.
Okay, well, we will probably, might have to be after 4 then. But
That's
anyway,
fine.
I'll talk to you later. You're on here for a while, so I'll definitely talk to you again.
Let's hope I last.
You'll make it. You'll be fine. Do you want some throat lozenges as well?
I don't think they do anything.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Thanks, mate. Good work. We had a crack, eh? We had a crack.
Yeah, we'll get it to work properly. Anyway, bye everyone.
Bye.
Thanks for sticking around.
Righty up. Maybe we should ring a driver. Say, hey, will you have a chat with these people online? Although they're probably in Europe and they wouldn't take too kindly being woken at this hour. One moment, friends. Right, let's get back to your questions. Later, Tyler, later. Travel tips. You liked my travel tips this year. I've started to run out of them. Yes, that is my grand piano Lego, which I'm loath to open because I don't have enough room here to adequately set it out. It's going to take some setting up. So that's something to do down the track. Don't get throat lozenges. They'll think you have COVID. Going to one day upgrade to something like the Canon R3 and the RF system. Yeah, I like the screen on I like to shoot low at the track, and this camera has the ability to be able to look down on the screen like that. So if you're standing above it, you can see that. And it's such a great thing that you can't do with this camera. So to shoot low there, you have to, when I say this camera, I mean, this one here doesn't have a screen that pops out. So you have to stick it on the ground, and you either have to lie down because it's impossible to see at that angle there, or put it right out in front there, which is awkward. But when you get a good shot at ground level, it's quite lovely, because you have most of the horizon sits very low in the shot. Now, Abby Vicious Delicious was in Sydney quarantine at the Sofitel through Christmas. You'll be enjoying some very nice meals on Christmas Day, you think? A bottle of champagne at the door? Yeah. I did have some champagne, as you might have seen on my video, in Abu Dhabi when I did my shoey, and thank you once again to the lovely people at Ferrari Trento who gave me not a bottle, a Magnum. And it didn't...
You're welcome.
Thanks. It didn't go very far. The spraying of it did not last that long. So they have Jeroboams up on stage. I think they're Jeroboams. Are you happy with the results of the sighting race? Well, I still haven't worked out what rule was broken, so at this stage, I thought the end was unbelievably exciting. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Do you have to subscribe to the Paddock Club to take photos of the drivers? Subscribe? No. Oh, for me or for you? For me, we just need to be accredited with F1, and then we're allowed to shoot whatever we see. And we're given access to a lot, but not everything. If you are in the Paddock Club, you can take shots of the drivers, no problems at all. You can take shots of anything you see, unless you go into the garage. If you're invited into the garage, some teams now take your phones off you. They don't want you taking photos of the back of the car. They are very touchy about the back of the car. And those that do let you in with your camera will be very diligent in making sure you don't take photos in the garage from the rear. Excuse me. I saw you on Drive to Survive. Yes, I was on fleeting glimpses on a couple of episodes. By the way, if you want to do super chat, you get to the head of the queue. You already used the tips for your vids and working on some of your photos. Hopefully they'll come out. Okay. So someone's using my tips. Thank you very much. Good to hear. No, I'm not paid by F1. I have... F1 has a contract with a couple of... excuse me. They have a contract with Getty Images, provide a lot of photos. Teams have contracts with individual photographers or agencies. and the FIA, I'm not sure whether FIA, yeah, I think they have a photographer as well. But mine, I'm a freelancer. Did I get any pictures of drivers going into the pit tunnel? Oh yeah, on testing day I took a couple of photos, but otherwise no. Try and get some vocal zone for your throat. Okay. Or just speak softer perhaps. What race am I most excited for? I don't like Bahrain as a track. Next year, what am I excited for? Well, Miami, I think. As long as we can get to and from the track, Miami, I think, will be interesting. Yeah, I gave away a picture, a Valtteri Bottas signed picture recently at the track, Abu Dhabi, and a guy picked it up. It was a competition I ran, and he was pretty happy to get that. Do I play the piano? Yes, I do. Not great, but I'm okay. Did 7 years of school, got to grade 6 or 7, I can't remember. Can you show us your favourite photo of Lewis? Does one come to mind? Hello, Luke, you came with James. Yes, I have a photo of you standing with James downstairs. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Lewis. What do I have of Lewis? I actually got one of him looking straight at my lens. It might not be very easy to find, but he just was swinging his head around, and as he as he moved around, I was lucky to get him looking at the lens, but I don't hold much hope of finding that photo quickly. I can't even remember what race it was. No, no photo of Lewis. Oh, I'll show you a photo of Lewis and Max that I like, because I don't have too many photos of those two near each other. Not on the podium, obviously I've got photos of them on the podium, but it was at Istanbul in Turkey. Will I be able to find it? Yeah, here it is. So it is, oh, why isn't that big? Fit, F. Yeah, it's this one here. Not easy to do with a tripod. But yeah, being interviewed, and this was taken from upstairs at Istanbul, and the traffic was horrendous at Istanbul. Those people that stupidly booked accommodation in the city were treated very badly traffic-wise. It was 2 hours, I think, to get to the track one day. And on race day, was it? I'm pretty sure it was race day that the president decided he was coming. And so he had one lane of traffic blocked off for him for several hours. And at the last minute, he thought people might boo him, so he decided not to go. So all that traffic was jammed for a couple of hours while a lane sat completely empty. That's what happens in certain countries. I don't think you'd find Australia blocking off a whole lane of highway for our Prime Minister or even State Premier. No Southern Comfort here, Mr. Haas. Or Miss Haas, no Southern Comfort in the room. How do you store your photos? I'll show you. I have 6 of these. These are 5 terabyte hard drives. And this year I came away with 3, and then my wife came over and I filled those 3 up. So I gave her those 3 and she gave me another 5. Yeah, so that's what I use. Although some places, this hotel here has extraordinarily quick cable internet out of here. And it would not be out of the question for me to upload all of my raw images from a race to my network back in Perth. But I don't need to. I'm not shooting anymore. I don't need to worry about memory. What is it like travelling by yourself, and how does your family cope with you being away? Travelling by myself is lovely. It's very selfish. You get to do exactly what you want. Sometimes it's a bit of a pain in the bum, especially when you're travelling with a lot of luggage and you're just you and you haven't got a trolley. That's a nightmare. But Well, I'm not going to say it's a nightmare. It's an inconvenience that I can handle. My family, my wife in particular, has to do stuff. She's under a lot more pressure, obviously, because there's no one to help her out. And sometimes my boys put undue pressure on her. But anyway, it's first world problems and we are fine. Tweet some rare Toto content, please. One day I'll tell you a story about a chat Toto and I had. Hey Kim, my sister and I are new fans of yours and we love your travel vlogs. It seems that you really dislike Avis. No, I dislike Avis when they dick me around. I dislike Sixt when they dick me around. I just find that if you book anything with a car rental company, if you don't touch it, if you don't change it, it's fine, normally as a rule. Soon as I had a situation, I was in Holland and I was going to the next race and I changed flights. So I booked this car at the next place and I was going to pick it up on the Monday night at 5 p.m. and I changed to the Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. And there's no way you could change the booking. You couldn't ring anyone because it was a weekend. You couldn't go onto their app and change it. It was just a nightmare. Of course, once I arrived there, they said, "Oh no, you were supposed to pick your car up at midnight." Yeah, but I wanted to change it. Well, you didn't contact us. Well, there's no way of contacting you because they just don't care about the individual customer. They all want the money, but they won't have to do anything for it extra. So that's what angers me about them. And so far, this is obviously powering up beautifully. Now, I should say that Elaine George is in Adelaide, and Adelaide was a city that I was born in only once, and that was going back a good many years. I was born in Glenelg, lived in Panorama. And Elaine, where do you live in Adelaide? It's a quaint city, got a lovely oval for cricket. You Brits will know about it. Excuse me. I'm waiting for Elaine's response there. Which country cuisine do you like the most? I hardly eat any local cuisine when I'm there. I didn't like Mexican. What else? I certainly don't like British cooking. No, I don't really love Fulham Gardens. Yeah, I know the name. I can't remember where it is, but yeah, I spent a good number of years in Adelaide, but I'm happy not to be living there anymore. Happy to be living in Perth or surviving in lockdown, where, excuse me, I have been in lockdown for 4 hours shy of 3 days. Not bad. Do some run away from the cameras or do some love the spotlight? I don't think any of them love the spotlight. And I don't think any of them run. Oh, well, Lewis can sometimes physically run away, run down the back of the motorhomes to avoid us for what reason? Not so much this year. This year he has been great with his fashion and we've enjoyed photographing him in his outfits. Yeah, he's certainly been a lot better with the photographers this year. A couple of the drivers go to the far end gate, mainly the Williams and the Haas, because their motorhomes are up that end. Doesn't mean they're running away from us. It means that we capture fewer pictures because we go to the main gate where you'll get, say, 14 or 16 drivers at the expense of the 4 or 6 that might go to the other gate. What else have I got here? Oh, I haven't done my fashion out video on Hamilton yet. I'm going to do a whole season video featuring his top 22, whatever number of outfits that he's worn that I think are interesting. I liked the green one the other day. Do you remember the green tracksuit one? Lewis fashion is my search. This one here. Right. Is that visible to you? And somebody left a very funny comment in when I posted this about, oh yeah, they wrote these funny, because you can't read that whole thing properly, but there was a very funny comment about this is what it says, and it was a take of that. But that is a Gucci outfit that I would look stupid in. Some would say he looks stupid in it, but I like what he does. I think it's great. a collage of LH's fashion photos. It's going to happen. It's going to happen on video. Lego influenced. Is it Lego or Lego you call it? We used to call it Lego as kids. I love his intermediate compound boots. Yeah, they're crazy. They're some of those black boots he wears. Style icon video. Oh, okay, right, yes. Yep. I use an R5 just for mainly for video, but I have started using this with my long lens. And I'm talking a 600mm lens. And I've found it to be okay with that. I don't like it for low light shots though. And I use the 1DX Mark III for my other stuff, but I've actually shot off an email asking for a price on the R3s. Nicest driver. I'd say Nico is the one that I would talk to a lot, and I've dined with him once. It was good fun. Pierre's always beautiful to speak to. Charles is great. Once you get to know all of them, they're great. It's just a matter of, can you get to know them? Can you spend any time? Because you can't do it in 5 seconds. Have you tried using Sony? Never. I can't comment. I have no idea what they are like. I'll take 16,000 photos over 4 days and keep 1,400. Are you in touch with some drivers during the off season? No, I don't have any real need to be. No, some of their managers, yes, but not them typically. What about Valtteri? Tremendous fella. Had a chat with him two chats with him the other day at last race. Very casual, lovely bloke. I think it helps too that he goes out with an Adelaide girl, Tiffany, and I'm from Adelaide, and both of us are from Australia. He likes Australia. Yeah, he actually talked a bit about the quarantine situation going back. But yeah, very, very polite man, Valtteri. Nothing overt about him, just a cool guy. I know. Who's this? Len Long? Yeah, the price of the camera should be free. I should be an ambassador, but I don't make that decision, of course. I find Yuki is pretty open to the camera. He will often flash me this and smile for me. Yeah, and I think he knows too that he can see that picture. If it's a good picture, he can see that within 4 minutes of me taking it. My battery is 44%. Well, I'm powered here on this little device, so this is good. Do you go through, discard, keep your photos at the end of each day? All right, so let's say I take 2 cameras out on my straps, which I would normally do, and I will go out and I'll shoot and I'll come back to the media. By the way, when I'm out on the track, I will put photos up to my pages via the dongle that sits on the side of the camera, which is inbuilt on the new R3. But I might put up 10, 15 photographs in a couple of hours, but then I come back to the media center, I put both cards into my card reader, I read everything onto my computer, I go through on Photo Mechanic, every photo, and I go, yes, yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes. Pick the ones I want, I drag the ones I want into Lightroom, I edit them, I put them straight up on my websites. So that's effectively the workflow. But I look at every photo, and the ones I keep I have to edit. Do you have to take permission of any driver? No. This is funny, because I've used pictures of people in my videos, and they'll say, oh, take that picture off. And I'll say, no. Oh, you have no right to take my photo. Well, yes, because when you come into the track, you've already agreed. Your ticket has very definite terms and conditions, and one of them is you agree to be photographed and can be used by anyone anywhere. So there's no, oh, you've invaded my privacy. You're at the Formula One race. You are going to be photographed. If you're not going to definitely be photographed. You can be photographed, and that picture can be used. Can you choose what you will eat, or you just get what they give you? No, there is an option tonight, an A and B option for dinner, but well, the lunch was fantastic. Just great pasta. Time to head out and breathe in some fresh air. You lucky bugger. I don't get any fresh air for 12, 11 days now. Alexis Smith is from Glenelg, and the interesting thing about Glenelg, the suburb of Adelaide that's on the water, is it's spelt the same backwards as it is forwards. Is that a palindrome? I think it is. Are there special hotel packages for quarantine? No, you just you roll up at the airport and they say, you're going to the Intercontinental, and there's a sign on every one of the little booths. You're going to the Intercontinental Hotel. And did you see the duty-free store? This is bizarre, and I think I remember this on the way out. Duty-free. Have a look at this. Closed for business. All the stocks there, but they're closed for business. Can I zoom? I can zoom in. That's fantastic. Bizarre, huh? No staff, another passenger on the flight. If you haven't watched my video, there were 25 people on a flight that seats 360. There were 3 in first, 4 in business, and 18 in economy. And going out, there were something like 200 people going out. The end of the world, Lydia. It is the end of the world. And all that grog just sat there since March, probably of last year. Hello, John Nyquist. Thank you for the compliment. When you take pictures in the airport, like the duty free, do you just use a phone? No, I always carry, when I travel, I have a phone, yes, but I always carry this. This is what I carry, like this. And it does video and it does stills. It's a beautiful video camera. It very rarely mucks up focus on my face. Occasionally it does, but most often not. I like lemon spread. I used to love that as a kid in Adelaide. Still eat it now. Where will you build the piano? Just here, I think. I'm getting a table delivered up by Tyler. Are you friends with anyone involved in flying a pilot air hostess? I have a story for you. I might have told you this. I'll show you this girl. I love this girl. Am I going to find her? Maybe not. Oh. Bugger. Sao Paulo. 2 years ago, maybe 3. I'm photographing a model in the streets, and then there's 4 girls walk along, and one was quite attractive, and I said, oh, can I get your photo in front of this mural while the other girl was getting changed? He says, yes. Here's my business card. If you want the picture, let me know. So she leaves. And that night I was traveling to somewhere, flying out of Sao Paulo, and I get an email in the afternoon. Hi, I'm the girl you photographed. Can you send me the picture? I said, yep, sure. I'm flying to Dubai tonight, but I will send it back to you when I get there. And then I go out to the airport and I check in for the flight, and I get on the flight and I'm walking up, and there's only 2 of us in first class, so I had a 3-point seat. And this girl standing in the middle of the aisle, and she looks at me, she says, you don't remember me? And I said, no. She said, you photographed me today. She looked completely different. And she and I spoke for about 3 hours that flight, and I've kept in contact with her ever since. Great girl. And then I met a Russian hostess who was also a great lady. Caught up with her in Moscow. Yeah, so I met a few people that are interesting, and they always have interesting stories to tell. Just tasted Marmite. Is Vegemite really better? Yeah, if you didn't like Marmite, you're not going to like Vegemite. And I don't like Marmite. I had it in Britain this year, and no, did not like it one bit. Do you know we've been going 5 hours? I've changed shirts, but I'm going to give away another digital download. I better make sure I've kept the notes here, these previous winners. Job won the picture, and also someone else won something. Oh, they've emailed me, they've messaged me. What am I going to do? What should I do? Why don't you suggest a way I can give away this picture? Ideally, I want to double the number of people watching to 700. How can this? 5 hours already? Yeah, that's right. And my voice is still going. It's 1:13 p.m. Hang in there, dude. Have you got cricket on? No, but I guess I could put the cricket on, couldn't I? I can swing the telly around. You can watch the cricket. Where's that? Oh, no. We have channel 9, I imagine. Let's see if this works. How many pieces? 3,662 pieces. Everyone must be put in the right order. Oh, here's the meals. I'll show you this. This is what hotel quarantine allows us to eat. Right. So here's what we have here. Can you read that? I think you can. Snack orders can be placed between 7 and 10. If you're feeling unwell, ring the nurse. They have a nurse 24 hours here. So these are the hours: 8 to noon, 12:30 to 6, 6:30 to 9. Oh, here, there's a Kelly. What's this? Ever played or tried disc golf? I haven't, but my son played it, loved it, Kelly. Thought it was great. Hope I don't miss any more of your thing. Oh, sorry. The government, by the way, runs this hotel at the moment. It's under the control of the police. And I'll give you an example. If you walk in this room and you don't like it and you demand a new one, the police are the ones that have to approve you moving. If you want to get in here and use the internet, there you go. Just pick IGH Connect and use 5065. Complimentary Wi-Fi for you. Next up, is it the menu? There's some stuff down there, messy stuff. Oh, I've got all these face masks and cleansing products that my family have sent me. Rightio, Wagyu beef burger. I'm partial to that with grilled bacon, no, cheese, yeah. I'd be a party to that one as well. Margarita pizza, pasta carbonara. Yeah, well, the pasta was good today. This is all pretty easy food to make too. French fries. I had the gelato last night, not great. Wouldn't get that again. The churros, my kids would eat that, but I'm not a fan of it. And a coffee for $4. So that's the food on offer here. Nothing to, this is my throat that's going to cause me some drama. Not very cheap. Oh, that's good value. I can tell you, where was I last time? The Ritz-Carlton was crazy money for food. Real rich, I thought. Yeah, it's a lovely hotel, but they don't miss you on the gouging you for food. Right, the view, people. This is the view for those of you who just joined. This is Hay Street down here. And a video as we did with some people earlier today who are in Perth and who were, you can see up here, just more shabby buildings. And more shabby buildings there. I think the Western Hotel was one of the best. I'm very keen to find out which hotel he got, whether it was any better than this one. When I first landed and saw that we got this hotel, I wasn't very happy because somebody said they'd done 4 lots of quarantine. In other words, 2 months locked in hotels this year, and they thought that this one was the worst of the 2 that they had. Right now, let's get the cricket on. Here we go. Where is this being played, people? Blue seats. It's not Melbourne because that's the test match after Christmas. Oh! It's not Brisbane because that was the first test. Is this Bellerive in Tasmania? Got to see a wide shot in a second to work that out. That is the Wacker. No, that's Adelaide Oval. Okay, so they're playing at Adelaide Oval, which is the most beautiful oval, and that's where we had our funeral for my father, who was an ex-cricketer. I was interviewed in Jeddah by a guy for his F1 content, and he brought up, did you think you'd ever follow in your father's footsteps as a cricketer? I thought, wow, boy, this kid's done his homework. Bit of noise out there in the corridor. My wife said that when she was quarantining, it wasn't uncommon for people to just be screaming up the hallways and going crazy, because it's perhaps not that pleasant a thing if you're prone to getting bored and lonely. This is not great. 57% Australia set to win, okay? Thank you for the compliment, Michaela Garcia. Have you ever come to Mount Kinabalu? Let me have a look. Doesn't ring a bell. Gotta love the internet, don't you? No, I haven't. That's in Malaysia. I have not. I have been to Langkawi and Penang. I didn't much like Penang at all. It's the Adelaide test, Adelaide. Yes, thank you for that. I just seen your answers. Good night to those who are about to go to sleep. Which country is going to sleep now? This must be, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. How do I feel about every state doing home quarantine for 72 hours? I think it's a very sensible thing to do, and a lot cheaper and a lot less inconvenient than this bullshit caper. Yeah, I'll put that there so you can see the cricket in the background. I wonder if I'm breaking any laws. You can tell me if something happens. The Yucatan Peninsula, Ecuador. Now, I met someone from Ecuador recently. I can't remember who. It's 2 a.m. in Chile. Now, I once sent 2 of my staff to a conference in Chile, and they quite enjoyed it. Can't wait to get back to Albert Park. Yeah, let's hope we get there. I can tell you that without a shadow of doubt, F1 community loves the Australian Grand Prix. They absolutely adore it. So this is great for those of you who haven't got live coverage of the cricket. You can just see it in the background there. I wonder whether that contravenes any copyright. I don't think it does because it's so small. The Indians love cricket, that is for sure. And so do the New Zealanders, who've got equally as strict quarantine as us. There's my suitcase in the background there. Where is it? There. See if I can get my finger on it. It's very hard to do that. I'm keen to get a new suitcase, and what I like is that clear one. Have you seen that clear one that Samsonite does with Diesel, I think it is? Or, no, it might not be Diesel, it might be another collaboration, but it's fantastic. Thanks for the cricket stream. Might bump up the numbers. All you people that don't have the cricket, tell your mates to get over here and watch this live stream. What do you do to pass most of your time? Here, I've done book orders, organising crayfish sales in Lancelin, doing Lancelin posts once again for the town, F1 videos. There's always something to be done, always. And I've got a list of stuff. Now I'm getting distracted by what's on telly, as you probably are. No, Lynn, you can't fly into Sydney and drive across. The borders are closed. You can't fly into Sydney and fly across. The borders are closed. You have to get permission from the government to come in, and you have to go straight to one of these 5 hotels and be locked up. I don't even know what the rule is when you drive in, whether they have caravan parks near the border that the police escort you to. But no, you can't cheat the system by that. Don't worry, we've all looked into it. Worried your video might get taken down due to copyright infringement from the cricket unless you provide commentary or your own opinion? No. Just stopping in to say thank you for all the content. I love every time. You're most welcome to Daniel. Thank you for that. Would you ever consider, yeah, if MotoGP was on and I could get there, I would love to go and do it, but I doubt it. I doubt it would happen. You want to buy Lancelin crayfish? You go to lancelin.com.au and you click on the buy crayfish and you order them. There's a boat coming in tomorrow with crays, and these crays come straight out of the ocean. They're wet when you get them and very much alive. So if you're looking for seafood, you won't get any better than this. I wonder if I can get down for copyright, who knows? I'll make it a little bit less obvious. So you can still see a little bit of it. There you go, that's all right. I didn't watch the Bathurst 1000, but I have been in the media centre at races in the past where the photographers are watching it. And I thought, well, that's interesting that it still has appeal. It has appeal to people from these countries. How big are my calendars? I'd have to go and have a look exactly on the site, but their measurements are there. And Harry's still here. Thank God, Harry, you're here. And we're bumped up to 373. So I tell you what, I'm going to go and change shirts for a little bit. I'm going to go and put this on. This might get a few more people interested. Well, it's a little bit small. It's a little bit tight around the guts. But there you go, Mattia Bonotto's personal shirt. Signed by the team boss there. And I'll be giving it away shortly. No, not today, but in the next couple of weeks. You will have a chance to win this shirt, which... I'm wearing a t-shirt underneath. I'm not soiling it technically, and my arms are clean, but it's brand new and obviously is a one of a kind. Well, there's probably 5 or 6 he had, but this was surplus to his requirements, and he kindly offered it to one of you, or maybe someone who's not even watching. Gotta love the cricket. I don't love the cricket. Value skyrockets now that you've worn it. Yes. Maybe I should sign somewhere on the inside. Drip, drip, drip. Best gift that you received from a team. I've got a signed Pierre and Yuki cap, which was nice. This is pretty good, but it's not for me. No, I've not really been given anything by a team that I've kept. I don't think. It was a Dubai. It was an Emirates flight, and they don't make any money out of passengers, but they would make money out of freight because there was a lot of stuff coming into and out of Australia, and they've jacked up their freight prices, I believe. Who's responsible for paying? Yeah, I was saying that if you can't afford the $2,520 and you don't pay it up front, they give you an invoice as you leave. I know for a fact that people who haven't paid it don't get pursued. I'll be paying it. I don't think there's any drama about me paying it. L says it is large, but I think I need extra large because Mattia is a bit slimmer than me. My plans for the next race, I go to Lancelin and loll about there on the beach and Lancelin. I tell you what I am going to do, some travel videos of Western Australia because I think there's great interest, and it's amazing I hope your quality's not shitty as quality as what I'm seeing on my computer. Is it? What have I got here? What quality am I getting? Settings. Let's go to 1080. 720. That's better. Yeah, I'm going to do some travel videos around Perth and Lancelin. Maybe a bit further north, I don't know. If you think Max rightfully deserved the championship, well, I just know he passed the finishing line in the quickest time. So I go by what's happened, not what should have happened. So that's all I can say. I don't know fully enough the you want to ask, and I will look for your question. I know. What is the point of a 14-day quarantine if test negative on days? I know. How negative do they want you to be? It's bizarre. I'm definitely doing something with the F1 experiences next year. Definitely. Not sure to what degree, but it will happen, my friend. 1984. George Orwell? Yeah. New York City. What was the best meals you had during the last 289 days? Well, I mentioned earlier on that I remember a couple of meals in Moscow, and that was probably where I had the best food. And I had dinner upstairs at this dinner twice at this place with a girl called a friend of mine from Acronis, and also another friend who I featured twice in Women of the Paddock. Great meals, just beautiful restaurant. Yeah, a real thrill. Nice place. And I might be able to remember the name at some point. I've got it here on my phone somewhere. Yeah, it's good that you can see the cricket. Worst food, worst hotel. Oh, I don't remember. Well, yes, there's a hotel called Moments in Budapest, which I loved. And in normal times, they had a great restaurant down the front, which was really social. It was in the heart of the city, and I thought the rooms were great. But this time we arrived, hardly any staff, the air conditioning can't cope with the heat, and the restaurant's closed, and it was terrible. And my wife was with me, and we lasted one night. And then we just went downstairs, says, no, not happy, we're going, and we'd like a refund. And they said, fine, because we wanted the refund for the next 4 nights. And they said, oh, we'll give you the whole 5 nights. We said, no, we'll pay for the first night. We'll just put that down to experience. No, we'll pay for the first night. And so we moved over to the Kempinski, which was a breath of fresh air, great air conditioning, paid a crazy price for it. It's half the price booking it now for next year. And what I loved about it was that we had each night 400 people in front of the hotel waiting for the Ferrari drivers to come back and the other 2 that were staying there. And next door they had Red Bull and AlphaTauri drivers, and it was a really great social scene at night, and I go out and video, and I loved it. Now remember, how many people? I've already done that one. Country with the friendliest people. I'm not sure I know the answer to that question, but the country that had the most engaged fans outside the track was Hungary. We never saw crowds like that anywhere else this year. We saw no one at the hotels that I saw in the Middle East. I don't know about Britain, where the drivers stayed there, but from my experience, I thought Hungarian fans were, and they seemed to be more women than normal, and young women. So I think Netflix has done a good job there. Hello, Christchurch resident James. No, I won't get stir crazy over the 2 weeks. I have no doubt about that. Well, hey, look at this. I've killed nearly 6 hours. It's 5.5 hours doing this. Still got a voice. Are you excited for the AusGP next year? Yeah, I am. I think it'll be great. If we get the thing running, there's been certainly pent-up demand. We've got 2 years of no race, and you've got to think that a lot of those people now are just champing at the bit to get there. And that's what we found with Austin. There was hardly a ticket for sale because all those people that bought tickets in 2020 wanted to use those tickets, and there were very few new tickets available. And of course, you've got this great rising demand because of Netflix. Not coming to India, I promise you, anytime soon. Now, people ask me about this South African return, but where are you reading that? I've not read any stories that we're going back to South Africa. Is that indeed the case? Where do Ricardo and McLaren finish next year in drivers and constructions? Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were a bit stiff not getting third this year. Who knows what they're going to do with their car? What is the most memorable moment with a driver? I asked Carlos to smile this year as he came in, maybe in Istanbul, and he smiled. That was nice. Yeah, that was nice because I hadn't had many pictures of him smiling prior. No, I have not always been a photographer, Reese. I run a couple of businesses here in Australia and just decided I would have a crack at this. It's gone all right so far. Yeah, I wonder what YouTube's at. Not YouTube, Instagram. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm just checking a stat here. Yeah, 282,000 on Instagram, 164, I think, on this thing, is it? On YouTube? 100, yeah, I can't see that. But the other one is TikTok that I love because it's gone crazy. It's gone from 4,000 to 157,000 in 10 weeks. And I think there's great growth. I could be at 1 million there by midway through next year. What race are you most excited for next year? Miami. Always a new race because, well, the newness is the main feature. Seeing places we haven't seen, and I'm interested in anyone from Miami where I should be staying. Tell me where I should be staying. Lewis retiring and not attending the prize giving. Well, he's not required to attend, is he? It's up to him. Maybe if the situation had been reversed and Max had been the one that didn't win in that situation, maybe Max might not have gone. Who knows? Who knows? If you could avoid going to one GP, which one would it be? China. China. Don't like it one bit. It's nothing about it impresses me. Oh no, that's not true. The media centre is gorgeous. Paddock's way too big. No atmosphere in there. The track is nothing special to photograph. Everyone gets the same shot of those white sails on the roofs going down to the hairpin. Excuse me. Not from Miami, but Wynwood is a cool artistic area to stay in Miami. Stayed there for work before. Okay, Wynwood, I will bear that in mind. Yes, I talked with Oscar Lewis, had dinner with him one night, and yeah, nice kid, really nice kid. And his dad's a cool guy too. Which race handled COVID the best? Well, it depends what you regard as the best. You've got to say that Austria probably handled it the best because they made you wear those full-on shit masks that impossible to breathe in. So yeah, no one was going to get COVID if they wore those masks properly, but that was very uncomfortable. I liked Austin because it was a lot freer. We're allowed back in the paddock, and the punters were all out there, excuse me, without masks. I don't know whether they had a huge bump up in case numbers. I noticed the numbers in Britain are crazy at the moment, 88,000 I think yesterday. And so there's no guarantee that next year is going to be any better for us as a photographer than it was this year. I'd like to think it is, but there's no guarantee. So if you're just joining me, I'm wearing this Ferrari shirt It is Mattia Bonotto's shirt because I'm giving this away in the next few weeks to a lucky punter. It's signed by Mattia and it's official F1 shirt. It's his shirt, so you won't get this shirt anywhere else. Extra icy. I'm looking old, that's for sure. I tell you, this travelling the whole year takes its toll on you. It's hard work. Best flight, I'm going to say, was the one home. 10 hours and very comfortable. What was there? 3 people in first class. There were only 25 on the plane. Worst flight? I might have done... No, I don't think there were any... I thought Austrian Airlines was very good. I like Wizz. I think they do a good job. British Airways, not so good. Really gone downhill. Which is the most impressive looking paddock? Abu Dhabi, I think, was excellent. Other paddocks. Well, because we only went to the last half of the year in paddocks. Austin, yeah, I like Austin because you get the people in the grandstand above. Well, they're in the paddock club actually, and they go out in the balcony out the back and they just chant and they carry on Saturday and Sunday. It's lovely to watch. But the actual hospitality suites are just tense. You can't sell, Harry, the raw images, but you can edit it and play with them. You can get them printed if you want, but you can't sell them. Give them away don't give them away to anyone else. Yes, what's the score? England, 2 for 123, trailing by 350. 2 for 123, trailing by 350. Is that the second innings or the first innings? I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. You should watch the Ashes. Well, if I watched the Ashes, I wouldn't be able to talk to you. You do the world man very well, thank you. Do you think Ferrari will be fighting for the championship? I don't think they'll be in the top 2. First innings, rightio, thank you for that. Most memorable moment with the driver. Oh, that was a shit. Get out to the airport and they say, oh, no, we cancelled that flight. Well, why didn't you let me know? No, but they did pay for the hotel that night and I got transferred to the flight the next day. And in fact, I went over straight away as soon as I found out that that flight had been cancelled. I went over to the ticket desk for Aero Mexico because they had a flight going that night. And I said, hi, have you got any seats? And they said, yep. I said, how much is it? And I said, I want to go business class. And they said it was 4,000 US, which was 5,500 Aussie. I thought, yeah, I just want to go. So I paid it. It might have been 4,000 Aussie. And I paid it and I got my ticket and I looked down and she goes, I said, it said 23C or something. I said, is this economy? It is. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, it is.
Hey, is it okay if I call you? My name's Gemma. I'm calling from WA Health and Wellbeing team. So okay if I call you on your mobile number listed because the Intercontinental has a terrible phone line.
I'm just doing a live tomorrow or...
Sorry, tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's good.
Hello?
Yeah, tomorrow's good. I'll be finished this in about, at 8:15 I'll be finished.
Okay, all right, no worries. Thank you. I'll write that down for tomorrow.
Trust me, I'm all fine though.
Okay. Thank you.
Ciao. That's interesting. This is the mental health people call you to make sure you're not going to do anything rash because you've been locked in this room for such a long time. So it's nice, and there is a nurse on call all the time here if you have any issues. And yesterday, my son dropped up some stuff to me and he said, oh, they've told me I have to wait 15 minutes because there's an ambulance transfer, which I imagine is quite a big deal because if you have to get an ambulance, they're going to do it really by the book. Be very careful, that sort of stuff. What happened with Aero Mexico? Yeah, and I said, hang on, this is economy. Yes. No, I don't want economy, I want business. No, we've got no business seats. I said, right, okay, well, I'll just say no. So, well, you've already paid for it. No, I paid for a business class ticket. So anyway, she said, okay, here's a refund. So I got a refund and I stayed at the hotel and went the next day. The only problem was I landed on Thursday morning at 8 o'clock and I went straight to the track. It's a 2-hour trip. And then I did full day at the track Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I left on Sunday night. So I really was in Brazil for 4 nights. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, no, 3 nights. That's a long way to go for 3 nighs. And normally I stay at a place called Palazzo Tangara, but I'd cancelled that booking thinking that the race wasn't going to go ahead mid-year. And then of course it did go ahead and I ended up at the Hilton, which was all right. And a few of the drivers were there, so I had a drink. Michael Massey was there and I had a drink with him and a chat downstairs, and Callum Ilott, he's a funny guy. He was there, and a couple of other drivers. I think the McLaren boys always stay at Hilton because they're sponsored by them. Yeah, it was okay. Favourite gift the race officials gave you? No. Oh, yeah, okay. We've got a couple of these little drinking bottles, as I mentioned. We got a diary. A phone charger from Monaco. One of those portable phone chargers. A really handy gift, one that's used often. I cannot. Anyway, it looks like it's recovered here, has it, a little bit? Yeah, I think so. Have you seen the movie Dune? I don't think I have. No, you can't open a window. There is no window that can be opened here. Who's this? Hello, Nicholas. Just become a VIP member. Go and have a look at, there's a couple of videos. One of them is the money side of F1. It's interesting if you want to have a look at that. Go to the community tab, click all the way across and find it. And the community tab also has links to some raw images, some wallpapers, and you've got quite a few, I imagine, that you'll be able to look at. So thank you for becoming a VIP member. No, I don't think we're going to have to make any adjustments for the new car. Yeah, it was a little bit trickier photographing the halo, the driver's helmet with the halo, but that's not something that, when a car's going at 300 k's an hour, you're not going to be able to put a dot on the driver's helmet as opposed to on the halo. So it's just something you have to wear. Oh. Best atmosphere, paddock. I love Abu Dhabi at night. It's just beautiful, especially when it was like weather we had last time. It was perfect weather. And one night it was even cool. And that's a joy in the Middle East. Australia's dominating the Ashes. Yeah, good on you, Australia. Yeah, well, this Zara is going to be given away. This is Mattia Bonotto's shirt. Have I had the opportunity? Yeah, I often walk with the drivers and photograph them. And I hear some very interesting stuff too. Stuff that you would love to hear that I can't repeat. And it's also a great opportunity to photograph the drivers, obviously, because normally you'll get a driver on his own with his crew and there's no other photographers around. And they often are chatty, so you get to learn a little bit, which is always nice. What have I got here? Did Mattia give? Yes, Mattia gave me that. Mattia and Gino Rosato gave. I'm not keeping it. I'm giving it away next week, but I'm just promoting the fact that I'm giving it away by wearing it. This looks a bit messy here, doesn't it? Never mind. If I move across like that, and then you see more of that crap. Let's go back to you. I'm glad I got your questions because I wouldn't be able to kill a whole day without the prompts. Did you travel with any drivers? Yes. You might have seen my video on my trip from, which one was it? Jeddah to Abu Dhabi? I think it was that one. Yeah, there was, Fernando was on flight. It was in 1K. You had Yuki, who was sitting 2 rows in front. Esteban right behind me. Lando 2 back and 1 across. Was there anyone else? And an F2 driver was also on that flight. Yeah, that was full of F1 people because that was a direct, and it was an Emirates A380 on a 2-hour 25 flight because it was chock-a-block with F1 people. Never photographed the Bathurst 1000. I did have a car that I put in the Bathurst 12 hour and it came 6th. I didn't drive it. Will you have a beard by the end of the live stream? No, I certainly won't have a beard. Okay, I'm glad I've been some company for you while you're finishing your assignments. We're starting to dwindle on numbers now, but I'm hoping that when Europe wakes up, we'll get a few of them. Yourself and Ted Kravitz, 2 people I love to watch behind the scenes. Yeah, Ted's a cool guy. He paid me a nice compliment the other night. He said, great Australian photographer. In one word, Maxwell Lewis. I said, Max, there you go, he won. What do you know about the new Emirati FIA president? Absolutely nothing. Somebody told me the other day, I said, who's going to win this election? And he said, oh, it's very tight. And then I can't remember what question I asked, but he said, oh, the electors, whoever they are, they'll vote for the person they think who is going to win because they want to keep their jobs. So it's very political. And obviously your CEO needs to know that you're on his side. And if you have, or her, or his in this instance, if you have voted for him, he will go, oh, okay, well, you obviously helped me get into power. Perhaps I owe you something. There you go. Did you have a day where literally everything went wrong? Yeah. Yeah, back in Bahrain, start of the year, a shit day. But that was a long time ago, and you got to expect. I sometimes when I have a shit day, I think, oh, I start feeling sorry. I think, no, you have to expect that some days are going to be lousy. But most of the days have been fantastic, and some have been absolutely exhilarating when I've seen amazing stuff close hand, like the last race of the year. That was amazing to be that close and to be there when something historical had happened. We have a new winner, controversial circumstances. There's great drama in the paddock afterwards. Is the protest going to be upheld? Yeah, it was something that was very special because there would have only been 100 people where I was. I was one of 100, 1%, one of 100. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. How's my day been so far, Alonso? I'm petrified that I'm going to lose my voice. And we are nearly halfway through. And a lot of you have stayed around for a good whack of it. Did you get your schedule for 2022 and are you excited about it? I know the races, yeah. And I know I've already made some hotel bookings because they're, I think, the most important ones. Now, Ash has asked, do we get the Fremantle doctor here? Not in the hotel room because there is no way for the Fremantle doctor to get in. The Fremantle doctor is the afternoon sea breeze that is so prevalent during summer. And where I have my holiday house in Lancelin, it howls through there, absolutely, which I don't like. But the windsurfers absolutely adore it. The new FIA boss has a video of him crashing an F1 car while he was going in a straight line. That's something I'd do, Alex. I could be guilty of that. What's going on with the cricket in the background? Well, it's 2 for 138, chasing 330 more than another 330. So they are in a power strife. Is there any special happenings for Christmas during quarantine? Don't know. Haven't been told. Did you find it easy to follow the race while around on track? Yes. Yeah. Not when I've got the earphones in, but see, remember too, listening to BBC 5 Live, it's not live for us, it's a 30-second delay. It's still better than nothing, but what would be great if it was actually live, and let's say someone blows a tyre on corner 4 and you're on corner 6 and you hear that, it would be just joyous to know that, oh, within 5 seconds I've got this car coming around. But oftentimes something will happen, the car will go past that you don't know about, and then you'll hear, oh, so-and-so's lost his front wing, and you haven't been ready to get a photo. But yeah, it's handy, but sometimes that does not work, that feed. I imagine Daniel's in hotel quarantine. From what I understood talking to Michael, that no one can get out of it. This Christmas I'm going to have to do Santa Comes Home. Well, that's great. Where I go dressed up as Santa to kids' houses and give them gifts. Well, Well done to you, sir. Which their parents ordered. Do you know it? No, I don't know about where Daniel is. What is the main camera that you use? 1DX Mark III. Piastri or Ricciardo to have more race wins? What's Daniel had, 7 or 8? Yeah. I don't know. He's dominated. Piastri's dominated his category, hasn't he? F2. He has cleaned up this year. I'll take a punt and say Piastri. But of course, we won't know about this for 10 years. Hello, Holland. Thoughts about Zandvoort? Okay, I like Zandvoort. I love the banked turn. Two banked turns. I love the media centre because it was right in the heart of the track. The crowd was best ever. Absolute blinder. The DJ got the crowd pumping and needed to do very little persuading. I thought the crowd were easy to get fired up. Lots of orange. I stayed out near the airport at a Hyatt, and it was a really good run to the track, maybe 25 minutes in a car. But then we had to get a bus from the car park to the track. If I was staying there next year, depending on the price, the NH Hotel is quite good. It's right opposite the track and you can walk across. Oh, no, you weren't allowed to walk across because you couldn't mix with the public this year. So the drivers had to drive from that hotel maybe 400 metres into the track. 24-hour live stream in Christmas? No, that won't be happening. Who's your favourite Australian cricketer? Shane Warne. I sponsored Warney for many years. He's a marvellous fellow, real character. Bit of a lad. Worst experience with the track this year? Oh, I can't think of anything. Sometimes I have to go to a certain section of the track and I think I know the way and I get somewhere and there's a gate locked and you can't get through there and you're running out of time. That's frustrating. It doesn't happen very often and only with new tracks. Am I going to upload in 4K next year? I haven't thought about that. Should I? Better quality? What, to YouTube? I've finished videos in 4K? I don't know. I wish I had better lighting when I travel, but I can't afford to take big light panels. And unfortunately, you get whatever you get. Like at the moment, you get this and you got a bit of natural light coming in here, which is not too harsh. There's a bit of a shadow from my glasses, but it's not harsh. Thoughts on the Mexican GP? Oh, I just like staying at the Grand Hyatt. It's so bloody expensive, but it's great. No, it's the Hyatt Regency, I think. It's not even the Grand Hyatt. I can't remember. Mexico race, nice paddock, great media centre right in the heart of it. I love the stadium, absolutely love it. People are great. I met some beautiful friends this year, really interesting people. Yeah, I quite like it. And I've not had any bad experiences thus far. Scary travel story, anything sketchy? No, just losing my phone, not losing it, having it stolen, losing a pair of glasses, that was a pain in the ass. No, nothing, no near catastrophes, no lives threatened. Best Airbnb you stayed at? Oh, by far and away, I've got to put that in my video too, Portugal. The place in Lisbon. Did I show you this? Let me find you a picture. Lisbon. Should come up. Yeah. Here it is. This was the outdoor deck that I had that overlooked the city. Here's one of the main squares. Look at the size of this deck. This was half the size of a tennis court. That's the inside of the apartment. And it was pretty good value. Had a great outdoor area settings, bedrooms. Just make sure there's nothing going to implicate me here. No. What's this? Kitchen. Yeah, great apartment. And these people always get very good value out of me because they get bookings from people. And they really should do more for me. Let's see what Kim Keedle's saying. Hello, Kim. Hello, Kim. Let's see if this works. I'm just going to reconnect. Kim is the trainer of Oscar Piastri. Maybe he's been watching and he's going to chime in and give us his thoughts. That'd be nice. Oh, he might be. Oh, he's in hotel quarantine too, I think. Oh, hang on, I missed that comment. Supermax. Nice jacket. It's not a jacket, it's a shirt that you can win. Mine's great. I just got some more merch from Red Bull. Do you know any Aussie sites? I just went to Verstappen's site. I do not know any sites, but let's ring Kim back and see if he wants to talk to us. Oh, let's try it again. It takes me so long to get around this shit phone. Let's do a WhatsApp. Kim is a fellow Australian from Victoria. See if he answers us. He didn't have to do quarantine, of course. He has to do 3 days at home. When telecast for the Zandvoort started with that helicopter shot, it was all orange on screen. Yeah. You ever played any PC or mobile games? No, not really. Whole family heading to the AusGP next year. Could only imagine got general admission tickets. Come on, Kimbo, what are you doing? Next time you're in Texas, try Hop Dotties. I saw it. It was in South Congress. I didn't go in there though. I'll be attending the Miami GP. Kim is the trainer of was the trainer of Grosjean, and now trains Oscar Piastri. But he's not going to answer. He says his phone's cooked. Where Chanel Allure? Was that the perfume we're responding to? Milton? Don't know. She's a nice girl, Amanda. Really good fun. Any 22 predictions? No predictions. In fact, I haven't even gone back and had a look at how I went with my where do you think people will finish prediction at the start of the year. I can't even remember which video that was on. Hey, Indian guys, what's this one? Do you know any good site for Merc with good prices? Audio. Minimum amount of experience, there's no thing like that. There's no minimum amount. There's no criteria. As far as I know, you can go and have a look at the FIA website, but I don't think there's anything like that. Is there a gentleman's agreement or set protocol for photographers when unfortunate incidents occur on track? No, we're not given any brief on that, but I don't think you show anything that's too distressing, obviously. Yeah, no, there's no brief on that whatsoever, and maybe that's something they should do so that there's no doubt about it. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Now, what time is it in Europe, people? Oh yeah, Europe's waking up, so we might get a bump up now. Is that a half-scale helmet? It certainly is. Look at that. Signed by Lewis Hamilton. It has an owner. She's a Sydney resident, and as soon as I get out of this joint, it's going to be couriered to her, because nothing can leave my hotel room until I leave with everything at the end of my stay. Supermax. Sorry, T-shirt. Who do you think was the best all-round driver this year for you, Kim, and who was the best driver for you to photograph? I'm not going to give you a best. I'm going to give you Lando, Pierre, Carlos, Charles, Daniel, Valtteri. Whatever. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I might have even left a couple out. Yeah, there's no standout one. There's standout group. And look, the longer I go, the more I meet, and the more I get a chance to know people and they get to know me, I'd like to think that it becomes better relationships, and that's where you get a good photo. Because I can tell you, if you're a local photographer from the newspaper in Austin, no driver is going to look at you. They're not going to pay you any attention whatsoever because they don't know you. They haven't seen you. They don't know where the pictures are going to end up. I think with my stuff, certainly, if I take a photo of Yuki and it's a good photo, he can see that photo in 4 minutes and he will often look at it and I'll see that he's looked at it, or he'll make a comment. Some of them make comments and like the pictures. And I think that helps. If it's a nice picture of them, who wouldn't like that? If I put up ugly photos of them, or ones where they're not looking that good for some reason or another, then yeah, they're probably not going to smile at me next time. Somebody's asked a question about this shirt. Yeah, this is the full shirt. This is Mattia Bonotto's shirt. This is what you will see him wearing on television. And I've been given it so I can give it away to one of you. It's going to be a giveaway shirt. I won't be meeting anyone in Sydney. I will not be leaving WA until I go back to Bahrain. No, I have no need to travel. I'm just going to hang around here and prep for the year. I'm doing lots of stuff on my website. I'm going to set up all of my files for next year. Sometimes I'm a bit disorganized. And I'm going to put all these 3,662 pieces of Lego so that I can make up that grand piano at some point during my lockdown. If I get time. I may even leave it until I get to Lancelot. Kim, yesterday did your troubles seem so far away? They did. And even today, they're so far away, which is good. You're welcome, Freddie. Glad you've joined us in 363. It fluctuates anywhere from 600 down to 220 and back up to 363. What would get you excited? What could I do to get more viewers in? What would be of interest? Do you think photos today will have value in the future? Yeah, definitely. I know that if you owned a library of centre pictures now, you'd be sitting on a pretty healthy asset. And I was recently offered a photo library from a guy that had mainly Ferrari pics. And it was quite expensive. He had a lot of photos. And I'd like to think that my library at the moment, which sits at 1,400 times by about 80, what's that, 100,000? Yeah, probably 100,000 good photos and way more shitty ones as well, would have a value. It's got to be worth $1 each. So there's 100 grand of assets sitting there. Maybe they're $3 each, I don't know. At some, like my picture of Lando and Daniel coming out of the tunnel in the Gulf livery, you'll never do that picture again. That will never ever be doable. And hence that photo there alone, which continues to sell, I'll sell that 10, 20 times a week. It's a great earner. Will I attend the whole season? Yes, I will. No, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do all of them. I may miss the first 3 days of testing. Supermax, you are a champion. Hope you have had a good time in quarantine. I'm going to head out now and eat dinner. It's 41 degrees. Where are you? Where's it 41? Well, you have yourself a good meal because you deserve it. And I'm contemplating having the Wagyu thing. So have I eaten much? I ate that pasta, yeah. Got to be a little bit careful what I eat. Can't just pig out. I did lose 2.8 kilos from the time I left home to the time I arrived back, which I was stunned about. It's a long story, Amy. If you're a VIP member of my channel, I did a video that incorporates that and how you make money out of F1. It's well worth a look. Any VIP member can watch it. And somebody will win this shirt in a couple of weeks' time. Western Sydney, 41. It's too hot. Yes, you can order. No, not from outside the hotel. You can't order. Who's that? P. Jadder. And would they have caught? No, they only serve you alcohol through their hotel here, so they can monitor what you're imbibing. Can you use the gym? The gym area is where I am. I can do some sit-ups and some push-ups, but no, you can't. I can't open that door. The only reason I can open that door is if they ring me and say there's a care package or there's food. That's the only way I can open that door. And even then, I can't step foot outside. I can just open the door, grab my stuff. And they will ring you and tell you that there's something there. They won't knock on and give it to you. No, it's all very serious. You've got to move around. You've been sitting for a while now. Rightio. So let's go and put this. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll do some standing. This will take a second, but I'm interested to know, and I'm talking to you off camera here, how many of you do you think would be able to spend 288 days away from your home? Who has that sort of flexibility? Right, I'm going to put this up a little bit. Do you lock the door from the outside? What happens if you leave without authorization? Well, there's a guy on every floor, and he will come out. What's the background like? Oh, you can still see the cricket. Yeah, he will come out and say, get back in your room. And the interesting thing is, I'm just reading your comments here. Someone's done it already. Now, I know a lot of people go and live in somewhere like Dubai, like Filipinos and Indians and Kenyans, a lot of them working and living in Dubai. But that's a little bit different. And thank you, Jared, for becoming a supporter of the channel. That's a little bit different because you've got at least a base. When you go from one country to the next with just a suitcase, it's a grind. I've forgotten what the hell I was going to say before, so I'll have to go back to your questions here. Would struggle with not seeing friends and living it. Yeah, look, you make friends pretty quickly, especially with F1, because everyone's travelling and you're all away from home. Send a link of your live stream on all your social media accounts. I've done it on Insta, TikTok, Twitter. I wonder if my man can do it on Twitter. I never use Twitter and I hate the thing, but I have a fellow that runs it for me and he's excellent. I need someone to do it. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Plans for 2022, go to all races, but come back to Australia between races. You need a second home in Monaco. No, so I don't like Monaco. I think it's fool's paradise, really, just for tax purposes. What time is it here? 2:14 p.m. So I'm halfway through, aren't I? I am, I'm halfway through. Who would have thought? I wonder if my wife's watching. I'm going to ring her. Let me have a quick look here, see what's happening on Instagram. By the way, what app would you like to use? Oh, I don't know. Thank you also for the picture. Sent you some money. Nice, Nathan. I heard I won. Yes, Job. Just got to do some bookkeeping here. So Job won a prize. And who was the other one? Was it Zach? No. Was it Dave? No, it wasn't Dave. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare if I muck this up. Nathan, was it? Okay. Right. That's who won the prize, yeah. You've got a lot of these messages here. Who's this? Okay, thank you for your messages, people. I'll have to go through those after this. Oh, I just got a positive mention from Darren James on 3AW here in Melbourne. Loved watching your adventures. That's nice because I did offer to do an interview with them about this, and I've got an interview tomorrow on 6PR. I think also about the lockdown and, I don't know, maybe it's about both. All right, who's this? JK. Ever think about changing to Nikon? there is a photographer, one of the best in the world, Clive Mason, who shoots F1, and he's a tremendously talented man. He changed from Canon to Nikon, and it's a huge adjustment initially because a lot of their stuff are back to front completely and they've got to learn the cameras. But he did it, but then he had to come back and shoot the Olympics this year, and they used Canon for the Olympics because of a special deal. So he brought Canon cameras to one race just to reacquaint himself with it. But no, I don't think that would be wise. It'll be hellishly expensive, purely because you've got to go and buy all your lenses again. I don't think I'd like to do that. Thank you to Jared for being a VIP member. Go and have a look at the community tab, Jared, and look at all the special stuff in there for you. Treats, like a Christmas present for you. So Job is a butcher in the Netherlands. Yes, I'm spending Christmas Day here, Leah, and it's just going to be like any other day in lockdown. Oh, which team boss is the best? Toto at the moment. I get a nice look from Toto. Gunter's always great, always friendly. Yeah. Someone's an interior designer, Matt. He's from NYC, which stands for the City of New York, who's just bought a few prints from me. Thank you. Enjoys my work, my channel, and would like to buy you a drink in New York City or Austin. Thank you for that. Austin city limits. My wife misses me and she has to deal with all the dramas and has to work bloody hard because we've got two houses and they're big houses and she has to do all of that because her PA left mid-year. But yeah, stuff that all of us have to go through. Canon Pro services at the Olympics is insane. Every lens body for hundreds ready to loan. That's right. And they used to do that, Brett, at F1 until COVID buggered us up. They were great, just great. See, at the moment, we can't get our lenses cleaned. I had to pay twice this year. I got them done in, Bucharest maybe. It was half the price of having it done in a more affluent European country or America. But sometimes you just have to have it done, whereas with Canon, you can get them cleaned every session when they're at the track. Is it rustly? I'm going to take it off because you guys now know that it's a giveaway item in the next couple of weeks and somebody is going to win this. Someone's going to win it. Nice. And that's it on the back. Big Shell logo. What are the tags like? It's a Puma shirt. This is a US large. An EU large, comes with 2 spare buttons and a genuine tag. It's nice. Puma is the gear for them. So we are now 5 hours away from dinner. Lunch was fantastic. It was a pasta dish. Yeah, the cricket's on in the background here, guys. I have a friend at Dubai Film. They have a 1200mm lens. This was a lens, and I'll show you a 6. This is a 600mm lens. Canon only makes one larger lens for commercial sale. The 1200 was a limited 20-piece run. Right, let me show you this. And I need a new cover. Right, so this is the height of the thing. Let me just swing this around and I'll show you the height of it. Oh, that's hopeless. Right, so what is that? That'd have to be, well, whatever that height is. So it's a bloody big lens. It's not that heavy. The one I had before, the 500 before, no, the 600 before this was a lot heavier. I sold that to a Getty photographer in Western Australia. So there's an 800 that I have, which is great for moonshots. But the 1200 was made in a run of 20, and I believe in some states of America or somewhere I read that you had to tell the police when you were using it because it was so powerful and you could see everywhere. But the 1200 is a monster lens, and you need two people to carry it, and it would be this big, and it probably has a lens that big. It was made just as an experiment. So yeah, well done for whoever had that 1200. Wouldn't have been cheap. It was 100 and something thousand US dollars. The one I had there, that's about 12,000 US. Do you ever want to come to India? I've been to India. I went to Mumbai and I went to Bandar National Park, or however you say that. Best lens for a beginner, 70 to 200 for motorsport. You can't go wrong. Yeah, no, I don't have a white bucket hat. You saw probably Peter van Egmond. Yeah, you saw Peter van Egmond, Dutch photographer. Love the jacket with your brand. Which jacket? With my brand. Done and done, Matt. The 1200 is like 4 or 5 feet long. Yeah, it's heavy too. And it comes with its own stand. You have to have a stand for it. HMU on Twitter and let's buy each other a drink. Well, that's you two hooking up, is it? Yes, I've been to Africa. I spent 26 weeks in Africa photographing for my wildlife book with Tonya. And it was fantastic. And it's 5.6, the lens, f5.6. Well, I didn't know it was 700K. I didn't know that. That's a lot more than what I thought. The Hellman had it again. Which engine sounded the best in person? Oh, none stood out. Occasionally I do notice, and then the last race I was somewhere where they were sparking, and you get that smell in the air when they spark. It's quite remarkable. Favourite AFL player? Oh, Chris Judd from his West Coast Eagles years, because I thought he was fantastically smooth and balanced. Yeah, my son made 50,000 euros on crypto, doing something with Bitcoins and crypto stuff earlier. He's very clever. He got out of it now, did well. Yeah, I know, Eledin. Yes, I would have had to have done 3 days at home there and then 14 days here. So what's the point of that? I'll just do the 14 days. And really, it's only 11 now. That's the value now. Oh, really? The value now it's gone up like that? It's like a watch, a fine watch. I think the GMA T50 is going to do that. Gordon Murray is a mastermind. I don't know what that's about. Good morning from Newcastle, UK. What do you do during F1 off-season? I go back to Lancelin, which is 90 minutes north of Perth. It's on the beach, and I have a house there, and I will sell crayfish. I have lobsters. I have go to lancelin.com.au, and I do all that stuff. Not that I run any of it. I just use, that's a booking page I run for all the attractions there. And otherwise, it's just sit around and walk the dog and see people and chat and relax, not have to cart 12 kilos of camera kit over my shoulders for 4 days out of every week and a half. Whistler, great skiing, is it? You've got plenty of people there enjoying the snow. Of course, that was a bit of a drama for Australians back when COVID first pick up COVID, because everyone's partying at night in close confines, and they bring it back to Australia. Am I going to take any photos of the beach? Yeah, you'll find my pictures on kimillen.com. If you go and have a look at the Lancelin collection or Western Australia collection, you'll be able to see that. He doesn't have picture of 2009 F1 season. That's right, Philippe, correct. Thank you for clarifying that. Like Brettles, hopes Lewis leaves. Ocon goes back to Merck, and the seat opens up for our boy Piastri. Yeah, that will leave. Is that the talk? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? What are you most passionate about, racing or photography by a mile? don't much care for the racing really. Well, I do. I like the racing, but I like the photography. It's full on immersion. When you're taking 16,000 photos in a weekend, you improve reasonably quickly. Oh, there's just a steady stream of people out there backwards and forwards. It's nice. Well, I'd rather be out there, of course. Do you think the 2022 cars look better? I haven't really. I saw that test one they had somewhere here at a press conference, or somewhere at a press conference at a track, but I can't remember. I'm not sure whether I really noticed much of a difference with the tyres. Did you see the? Oh, hang on. Let me see. I'll show you this picture. You might have seen this. Tyre. No. I took a picture of it. No, on the tyres at the last race, it had, I turn 18 inch next year, which I thought was nice. The big rims look like big rims. It's funny. What have you done in the day till now? I've spent 6 hours so far talking. There are people watching and yeah, so there you go. Did you know that the famous Argentinian football player, Batistuta, moved to Perth after his retirement? I didn't know that. Did not know that. I know that a famous guitarist lives here from the 60s. I don't remember his name. This must be the longest I've spent off Instagram this year. Waking hours anyway. Okay, I'll do a post on Insta. Right, I've already got one up there.
A group of arrivals today from 6:30 until 7:30. So during this time, we'll be suspending all delivery services to your room, including Uber Eats, minibar, snacks and care packages. So that's from 6:30 until 7:30 p.m. tonight. We're suspending all delivery services. If you have any questions, please contact reception, and we thank you for your patience and understanding.
Do you get that, people? More people are coming in here. What I might do is just one of these. Hang on a second. I'll do a recording here. Yes. Right. G'day, I'm broadcasting. No, what do I do? Not broadcasting. I'm live streaming. Oh, I'm going to do that again. This is where you get to see how many goes it takes me to do these things. I'm live. No, try again. Hey, I'm live streaming from my hotel. Oh, that's too bright. G'day, I'm live streaming from hotel quarantine here in Perth, and you can get onto YouTube right now. We've been going 6 hours, and I have another 6 to go. So head across to my YouTube channel and join the chat. Right, not bad. Now, I think I can just go and put that up like that. There we go. Streaming from hotel quarantine here in Perth, and you can get onto YouTube right now. We've been going 6 hours, and I have another 6 to go. So head across to my YouTube channel and join the chat. Yeah, today I'm live streaming. I can live with that. See what that does. Who knows? Who knows? What we need is for you guys to get onto your mates and get them to come over here. And how am I going to give away this next digital download? What are we going to do for that, people? I still don't know. I should have planned it. Hopefully my son sorts out how to get this bit going with you guys, and then we can get you talking. And you know what I could do is this thing, where I do a live. Go live. Go live. Enable camera access. Okay. Enable mic access. Go. Right, let's do that. Let's have a crack at it. I need this. I can just hold it. Right. Checking connection. You're only going to see the back of this. Do you get to keep your photograph vests after the race? Yeah, I've got a couple in here. Having trouble with starting your live video because of the internet. Are we running? I don't think we're running. Let's try again. Funniest incident happened to you in 2021. I can't think of anything. Yeah, that Giovanazzi thing. Hi guys, look, I'm broadcasting live over here to these people here on YouTube. So I want you to come across to YouTube. You can head across and find my channel, and we're talking about all things F1. How long have I been going? Just 6 hours. How long have I got to go? Another 6. Yep, it's a 12-hour live stream on Instagram. Sorry, they're your Instagram, your YouTube. So YouTube people, we want these Instagram people to come over and say hi. So don't be frightened. It's free of charge. I'm going to give away a couple of pictures. Hank Marvin is the guy. Yes, thank you very much, Peter. So far, we've been talking about just about every conceivable thing, and I can tell you exactly 6 hours and 15 minutes we've been going on this live stream, and I've given away 2 pictures already, 2 digital images. I can tell you that this Ferrari shirt, I've modelled this for my good people already on YouTube. This is a shirt that is signed by Mattia Binotto, the Ferrari boss. But look at this. It's his shirt. Where is it? Here. Paused due to poor connection. That's an ordinary. Look at this. No, it's paused again. Mattia Binotto's shirt. This is his shirt. Having all sorts of trouble here. Anyway, we've got connection issues. So please come on over to YouTube and join us. Come on over to YouTube. We've got some connection issues here, but you will love it. We're talking F1 and all sorts of things, answering all your questions. So come and join us, please. Head across now. Ciao. That was quick. Someone's heading out for a rum and Coke. Let's go back to your questions. 1 out of 10, how would you mark the F1 season? I'm going to give FIA this season. Oh, I've got no idea about them. No idea at all. Yes, hotel Wi-Fi is ordinary, but the cable is sensational. Could you do a live with other F1 personalities? Yeah, I don't know who I'd get. I don't know who'd do it. Why is the GP mask your favourite? Because it's so soft. It's beautiful. Is it effective? Well, I didn't get COVID this year, so it's okay. But yeah, I love it. It doesn't give you full protection, I know, but comfort is fantastic. Hello, Milan. I saw somebody from Milan. I was in Milan for a short time. I didn't like the graffiti in Milan. F1 fixed, do you reckon? Yeah. I think those that... No, look, I don't get into all that. Please do some vlogs of your hometown. Yeah, I will do that. And if... Who's this? Hey, Tonya.
Hello.
You're live to 307 people at the moment.
I gathered that, given that I've been watching you.
Have you?
Of course I have. Although my connection's not that great here, and the best option is to watch it off my phone. So I'm not watching you now, obviously, because I'm on my phone talking to you.
Yes.
Off my iPad or my Mac, it's not that great.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a nice day in Lancelin.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm doing household jobs.
Hey, Franz Esterbauer says hello. Franz
I like
Franz is he's a fair racer, Targa racer, raced with me in Targa, always beat me.
Does he still race?
Do you still race, Franz? What do you do? You and Tonya are so sweet, and she's my favourite fan, somebody says. Are you going to cook for your wife? Yes, I'm going to make a steak. And
When are you going to do that?
when I get out of here. How bad?
Excellent.
How bad are the flies at home today, Kim? How bad are the flies, Ton?
No flies at all today. It's really windy, so there's no flies when it's windy.
Yeah. Easterly wind, and in November they can be horrendous, especially the ones that
I'll
bite.
FaceTime you. I'll FaceTime you and
Yeah,
show you.
FaceTime
It's
me.
beautiful. Yeah, I'll rotate the camera.
Yes, national FVEE champ this year, so he can drive. Rightio.
Give friends, Mum.
This is the view from our house.
See how nice it is.
Yep.
It's nice today. It's windy. And the lawn needs mowing. Maybe you could do that when you get back.
Yeah, we don't have a thing to mow it with. Have you got any
Mow
photos?
the lawn.
You got any photos of the dog?
Oh, here's the dog.
Have you had a
There he
swim?
is. Here's the boy.
Have you had a swim?
No, it's not warm enough.
Right,
There's your
that's
poodle.
what a great dog. And if anyone in WA knows a window cleaner, we have a lot of work for them. Already got chores, Kim says. Cammy, yeah. Francesco, do you need us to deliver anything to your hotel? No, I'm absolutely fine, but thank you very much for the offer. How do you spell your hometown? Lancelin, like Lance, a Boyle, Lance, Lin, Lin. Hello, Paraguayans, all of you. There's the dog. What a great dog. I wish they let dogs up to your room, therapy dogs. Could you give me Seb Vettel's story about last photo?
Right, I'm going now. I'm going to go and do some work.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking
No
in.
problem. Mickey, see you. It's good. Bye.
See ya. Yeah,
He's cute.
he is cute. Thanks for calling. Right, done. Seb, last photo. No, he just walked in late and had a t-shirt on. I photographed him. Oh, hello. Was that a wicket? What are we looking at here? It's England. No, hang on. What are we looking at here? I used to have some very good signage at the Adelaide Oval for Messages on Hold. It was fantastic. And I got it for a song too. Get Back and absolutely loved it. And I keep putting off watching the last third. I've got 11 episodes of Share Your Enthusiasm, Curb Your Enthusiasm, which I also love. I haven't skydived Peter. I have paid for my son to skydive there though, and videoed that. Now, I did hear about the Tasmanian jumping castle. It got taken by the wind, and is it 6? I think it's 6 or 5 or 6 grade 6 students killed. Just a freak accident. And Arnav is imploring you all to join as members of the channel because you get some great freebies. And at the moment, I'm going to give away a digital image of mine to... I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. Right, where is it? Here it is, Word. Get a pen and paper, people. Get a pen and paper and write this down. Ready? Here's what you're going to write down. K-Y-F-R-E-E. K-Y-F-R-E-E, so Kai Free. And then here's the numbers. 119 kg. So you got it, KY Free, 119 kg. Go to prostarpics.com now. Find a picture you like, and the first person to put that promo code at the checkout gets a free picture from my website, prostarpics.com. That promo code at the checkout, find a picture you want and use that at the checkout. Pick personal use, high resolution, and order it. Hi, Ty. I'm just giving away a picture online.
I just saw that. Hey, Breeze has come up with a great idea.
Yes.
We should do a live Kahoot quiz with everyone.
Why? Okay, what is that?
So Kahoot is a good quiz thing where you can find quizzes. We could probably find F1 and then everyone can join in.
Okay.
I'll help you with it later. But if anyone in the chat has any ideas for specific Formula One related Kahoots or any Kahoot quiz in general, they should link them or DM them to you or.
Well, but if they do that, they're going to have the answers, surely.
Yeah, well, that's all right. There's not much you can do about that.
But
the other 100 people or 50 people are competing.
But how do people? Well, they put up the answer on screen by comment, do they?
Yeah. So I think the question will go up on your live stream as well as the 4 potential answers, and they have the option to pick between the 4.
Oh, okay. So it's something you have to set up. You can't do right now.
I mean, you can do it right now, but you have the quiz already. But there's probably some already existing F1-related Kahoot quizzes.
Okay, well, you sort that out. That'd be good. Okay, the code again is KYFREE. So Kai Free, 119 kg. Just think Kim Free, 119 kilograms. Just that's roughly it. KY Free, 119 kg. And I'll be able to tell you when somebody orders the first picture, because they've got to find a picture they want, and it's at prostarpics.com. My most popular photo is Lando or Daniel coming out of the tunnel, and to find that you would put in the word Lando and tunnel in search, or Daniel and tunnel in search, and then you've got to get to the checkout before anyone else does. No one else has got it yet, so you're still live. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So there you go, KY Free 119 kg over at prostarpics.com. The first person to do that gets that picture. You're going to pick high res and you're going to pick personal use. Watch Ted Lasso, Kim. Oh no, a friend of mine told me about Ted Lasso. I think I watched a little bit, maybe I didn't like it, I can't remember. Still no winner yet, so people are frantically searching for a picture to download. It's going to be exciting, and I'll tell you who the winner is because I'll see it. Actually, I can see it come up on here. It's better here. There we go, Zenfolio. Here we go. Someone's picked it. I think we've got a winner, and I can even tell you what picture they've selected. Here we go. I think it is Brett Ogden 777. Is that right, Brett? Are you the man? Who's your favourite Beatle, Kim? Well, I would go with one of the 2 that I've met. I don't know. That's right. The coupon's expired because the person who's got it renders everyone else useless. I'll come back to my favourite Beatle in a second. I want to see which picture and who has got it. I think Brett's got it. Look, Paul McCartney. I didn't meet Paul. I saw him, but I met George Harrison and got him to sign something for me. Bit of a slow connection, but I think Brett is our winner here. It might be quicker on this one. In fact, there'll be no doubt of that. Oh, here it is. Free of charge. Yeah, that's Brett, and that's the picture there. That's a thumbnail. Lando or Daniel. That's Lando coming out of the tunnel in Monaco. Rightio. So a $60 win for Brett. Good on you, Brett. You're a champion. That picture is just the best. It's beautiful livery. It's great lighting. Uncomfortable to take that shot because you've got to lie on the ground and you're very close to the fence and it's noisy. Hey Kim, didn't notice this before, but imported your image to my phone. It tells me all the info of the pic, like the f-stop and everything. Does it really? There you go. That's nice. The livery is insane. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Shame they didn't put you up in the towers. Which towers? Which towers? I tried but couldn't find one I really wanted quick enough. I know, that's tricky, isn't it? You've got to know which picture you want and then you've got to be able to find it and then get in there before someone else does. But someone was going to win it and Brett won it, so well done to him. We'll do something later on like that. Maybe, yeah, okay, I'll do something in the next next hour. I might do a little thing based on a quiz that Tyler mentioned before. We have been going 6.5 hours. My best one is mixed motorbike. What was it? Was it a Yamaha? Yeah. 16k shot per weekend. Jeepers, do you wear the camera sensors out? Not the sensors, the shutter. The sensors are fine, I think. Cricket's on all right. You're watching it there. I'm going to get another drink, people. What time is it now? So right now, there's a whole lot of people leaving this hotel after their stint. They must be so bloody happy. Did I enjoy Brazil? I was there so little, so short. I was there for such a short a period of time, 3 nights, not long enough. Paid for 4, only stayed for 3. Devon, he's met Shane Warne. I sponsored him. Yeah, he got a lot of my money. Did a lot for my company. I've watched Drive to Survive, Georgie, and loved it. Did you love it? I reckon you loved it. I reckon all of you would have loved it. Some of you would say perhaps it was a bit contrived, or manipulated, but I didn't see that. Who's this? Harry Green, playing with the pick of the Alfa Romeo, shooting up rocks like sweet. Good on you. All of my VIP members get raw images that they can edit in their software. That'll mean something to photographers. To non-photographers, it'll mean nothing. No, once you get out of here, no masks. There's nightclubs, there's swingers clubs, whatever you want to go to. It's just completely free. So that is the good side of it. If you do the 2 weeks, you get the reward at the other end. No, that's not. Is that right, Quang Studio? I wouldn't have thought that's the case, that you can only buy pictures from one race. No, I've seen people. That doesn't sound right to me. But if you want to DM me, I will take that up with my guys in the office on Monday. Please do and remind me, and I'll work out a way that we can get that done for you. Or how do I pronounce your name, Mr. Gaurav? I'll just say Mr. Gaurav. Thanks for the pics and videos throughout the season. You're most welcome. Tell us about Perth. Perth is a very clean city, a little bit dull. It has all of its culture around, a lot of it's around the beaches and the river. So it's very much water-based, modern, got a big casino, airport's close to town. Yeah, it's a good city. It's nice people, good-looking women, party town. Yeah, it's nice. How aggressive is Perth about vaccination? Not aggressive enough, I don't think. That's why we're lagging behind, because we've not managed. And I think a lot of people have said, oh, we don't need the vaccination because we don't have COVID. Well, that's the most ridiculous thinking, because we can't open up until we get 90% done. Zach Thompson, have you lived anywhere else in Australia? Born in Adelaide, lived in Darwin for 5 years, then came here. What's your most favourite aspect of F1? The start, photographing every start. It's just thrilling because you get them thundering towards you. And probably the most amazing start was Brazil, because I shot from the pit wall and they come very close to you. And it's really rare to get that close at a start, and you've got 20 cars and you hope that they're all going to comply and stay on the straight line and not jump the fence and take your head off. But yeah, the noise and the experience for that one was fantastic. And there's only 6 photographers, I think, allowed on the pit wall during a race, and I was one of those 6. When and where did I meet Harrison Ford? I met him on race day at the British GP, and I was tipped off by someone who was coming, so I hung around a bit longer to take photos. And he saw me, and he got out of the car and he put his mask on just as I was about to take a photo, and I must have looked a bit forlorn because he took it off again for me, and I love the guy. I really love him as an actor. Do you need a bag carrier? Yeah, if you can get accredited, Dan, let me know. I don't fancy your chances, but yeah, if you can get accredited. Will you make vlogs in Australia now? Yeah, I'll keep doing more vlogs. What did Brett ask? He's the winner of the voucher, Ty. Did he ask a question? If you couldn't live in Australia, where else would you choose to live? I did that one earlier and I said nowhere really. But if I had to choose somewhere, of the places I've been, I quite liked south of France. I didn't love it, but I liked it. And wouldn't live in Baku, wouldn't live in the Middle East. America, no. Brazil, no. Yeah. Nothing stands out. Kim, have the coupons been used? Yes. Yeah. As soon as the first person gets it, it renders it useless. No kangaroos? We see kangaroos in Lancelot, but they're not out here. They're not out here in the street. For those of you just joining, this is my view here of the city of Perth. Not the prettiest part of Perth, but at least I do have a view. Some in this hotel have no view. They have a view of a wall of another hotel, maybe 2 meters away. But there's an Ibis hotel over there, and there's a Novotel to the left. There's Shell's head office, one of the banks, and then all of this is just retail. Chanel's over there, a nice store, if you like beautiful stuff that's quite pricey. Tyler, it's always fun to make people think about it and appreciate what they have. That's right. 8 a.m. in Germany. Vielen Dank. Wie geht's? Gut, danke. Und Ihnen? Ich bin gesund, sehr gesund, danke. Und ich bin hungrig für ein Pizza oder eine Wagyu-Burger. How was George Harrison meeting like? It was good, very brief. And a friend of mine and I and our girlfriends and my now wife were dining together at La Casalenga. We walked in, sat down, ordered, and then in walked George and Jackie Stewart and Damon Coulthard. Was it Coulthard? No, it was Damon Hill and Johnny Herbert. And I went and sat down, and all these people were going up asking for autographs and getting turned away, and I just waited my time, went to town and bought a Adelaide Alive poster, got it back to the hotel and waited for them to finish their dinner, and then as they came out, I said, "Oh, gentlemen, could you all sign this?" And all of them signed it. It's in my office, nice piece. Does Ricardo live nearby you? Well, he's got a farm somewhere, about probably an hour away from me in Leno. What's the cricket score? Okay, I'll give you the cricket score. 2 for 150. Joe Root on 62 and Mallon on 73. Chasing, they're trailed by 323. Have you stayed up all night watching this? Has someone been up all night? Seriously? Isn't that great? Well done to you. Favourite food? Oh, toasted Vegemite and cheese sandwich. Good steak. Tempura prawns I quite love. Good pasta. I like some of Jamie's pastas. 155 here in Canada. You're a bit like New Zealand is to Australia, you are to America. That's what I get that same sort of a feel. Do you have your new Daytona yet? No. One of my boys probably has that on their wrist. No, they don't, because they would have had to get lugs taken out. They've got girly-sized wrists, little female skinny wrists, whereas I've got a fatter wrist. So that's sitting in one of my houses somewhere. I'll be keen to see it again. Do you have to pay for the 14 days quarantine? Yes, $2,520. That includes your meals. Which is like if you paid that for a week here, yeah, that's not a bad price, $180 a night. Any memories from past Canadian GPs? I only went to one, and I remember they had a very shitty media centre on a deck over the water, and that was my first year, 2017. So Harry Green has legitimately been here since you made the post for the stream on YouTube last night. Far out, you are quite a man, Harry. I gather you're a man. Harry seems like a man's name. New Zealand is better than Aussie and Canada is better than the US. Oh, really? Okay, I get the picture. The US, I quite love it, and then I look at it and think, oh, they got some big problems there. But I do like chicken salt. Not great for you. Oh, we've got a Japanese person. Oh, I don't know. We've got someone from Japan. Hello, Genki desu ka? Ohayou gozaimasu. Are you a Japanese speaker by birth, or are you perhaps a Westerner living in Japan? Because I quite love Japan. I went to Kennedy Rolex and Crown yesterday. They literally had 2 watches. Yeah, well, that's where I got my black Daytona. Did you see Marie? She is the best, absolutely the best. Well, that's 2 more watches than a couple of stores in Austin had this year. They had none, 0. How do you run a business with no stock? Does Tom Petty ring a bell for you? Harry, okay. F1 by mile, cricket's boring. How bored are you? LOL. Best friendship in F1 2021? Who? I have 3. No, I have. What, you're talking about drivers, people at the track, or people I've met? Yeah, clarify the question, please, and I'll answer that question. I'm going to a race next year in Europe. What track is the one you see the most of the track from the grandstand? Oh, not Spa. Spa's too big. Hockenheim had that nice stadium. You saw a bit there, but we're not racing in Hockenheim. Silverstone I don't like. Look, nothing comes to mind as being the best. I don't know, Zachariah. I have no idea what the answer to that question is. I never knew George Harrison and Jackie Stewart were friends. Were they? Yeah, because George was a very big F1 fan, very big. Oh yeah, lots of people on Ted's notebook. I got lots and lots of comments. When that happened, this was funny. When that happened and he left, I thought, all right, I'm going to go to my phone. I'm going to get 60 comments. Saw you on the notebook. Nothing. Minutes, nothing. I thought, surely he's got more clout than that. And it turns out that it must have been delayed because it was at least 90 minutes before I got messages. Now I'm going back here to find the answer to 2 questions I asked. We're back up to 340, that's good. Joe Root got out, did he? Yeah. Stuart Broad is a shit bloke. Do you remember that? That was a funny thing. Who was the... No, I can't find this. I've got a Philip... Oh, ¿Cómo está? To PJadDR. Can you tell us during the post-race interview, is the booing sound louder? Some races there was very obvious booing, yes, and it was loud, but I can't tell you which races now. Can you show the Lewis helmet? Yes, I can show that again. There it is. Wouldn't fit me, but it's 1 to 2 size, and that's Lewis's signature on there. That was pretty good that Michael Ormento was able to get that. Got your police sunglasses, your Epson printers. Well, these are actually stuck on there, but they're printed on here. Beautiful job. If you had a little monkey, they could wear that. Montreal side. I've been to one Malaysian GP and it was very hot and sweaty. Stayed a fair drive away, I remember. Hello, Simeon Matei from... That was the last flag. That was the UAE, was it? When did I see that flag? Yeah, that's the UAE. He's 12 years of age, or she? I'm not sure. Can you afford? Yes, Yes, I can. Don't worry, the money is fine. We're not going to go broke. Done the Lewis helmet. Can you tell that someone edit if they just put in black and white? I need more print. Can you tell that someone can't edit if they just put it in black and white? No, I'm not sure of the question there. Thank you, Tyler, for adjudicating there. Can you get in trouble showing live ashes? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't like Vasher and Constantine watches, whatever it's called. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am doing well, says Anna. And what do you think Michael Massey will be fired? I don't think he'll be fired at all. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong lots of times before. Yes, Declan, you're doing a good job with the Ferrari. Hello from Dubai. Will you ever take your wives or kids to an F1 race? Well, I've offered to take my kids, and Tyler has been to a race and shot several races, at least two. He shot Melbourne with me and Monaco, and might be one other, I think, Ty. Tell me if I'm wrong. And Jace has come along, got a ticket to the Japanese GP, to the race on the start-finishing line. We stayed in the most horrendous hotel. It was one of the worst I've stayed at, the High City Sorrenti in Suzuka. It stank of cigarette smoke, and the rooms, like a lot of Japanese hotels, are barely bigger than the bed. And really, there is an absolute dearth of accommodation around that track. What was your job prior to becoming? I've got a company called Messages on Hold, which operates here. I've got 50 staff here, and prior to that, I've done that for 33 years, and prior to that, it was a radio DJ and TV audio operator. We got to the track really late because we got off twice at the wrong stop in Japan. My God, that was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the day we went together. No, that was the day we shot. I did take my boys to a Grand Prix on a Friday, I think. It was a Friday. We were staying in Tokyo many years ago, and we went down there to have a look. And that was my first sighting of Suzuka. But the Japanese people are fantastic. The food's great. You never get a poor meal. And the only problem is the accommodation around that track. Thank you to my Indian fans. I figure of the 349, we'd have at least 30. No, maybe 20. And now that you Brits are waking up, I imagine I'm getting a few of you there. So I'm going to run through a couple of things I talked about earlier. I have not as yet opened up my Lego grand piano. Well, I've actually opened the box and seen what's involved in there. There's a lot of pieces. In fact, there's 3,662 pieces that I have to put in the right order for it to be any good. And we are nearly 7 hours in. In terms of booing, is Dutch fans bad or good? No, I don't remember any fans. I can't remember which races were bad. Do you think Jamie Chadwick will be in F1? I don't know how good she is. She's photogenic. I took a photo of her a couple of races ago. Did really well on my page too. Is there a race that could be more English only friendly? I don't recollect. But Carlos, I can tell you, is from Miami, and he had a conversation with an Aussie in the mall today, and she knew who you were, and she was complaining about 2 weeks in prison. Well, they're calling this prison. That's nice. Okay, well, I can tell you, the most amazing recognition this year for me was in the airport at Tirana in Albania, and I'm going to check out. It was about a 5 a.m. arrive at the airport for a 6:30 flight, and I'm walking through the airport, and these two young guys, teenagers, 16 and maybe 14, recognise me, and they say to their parents, "That's Kim." And I'm in Albania, of all places, and I get recognised. That was the funniest thing. I had a quick chat with them. But before, the first time someone recognised me was in the airport lounge in Dubai, and it was one of the Indian or Filipino staff at the lounge, and he came up and asked for a selfie, and I thought, wow, that's way out of left field. So that's the first time anything like that happened, and that does take you by surprise the first time that happens. She was from Melbourne, so she said for her it's not as restrictive. It certainly isn't. I think anyone can handle staying 3 days at home, no problem at all. After I've been away for 288 days, I don't need to wander around and sightsee. I just need to get back to my house and people. I'm glad it's helped you through a tough year, Cameron. Ty, maybe you could put some posts up on Twitter and the other stuff to drag people over here. Could you do that? I've got an Instagram up already. Do I work with a dedicated account rep at YouTube? I don't think so. I don't, and I'm not sure whether any of my staff in the office have done anything with a dedicated person. No, I don't profess to know a great deal about YouTube or anything, and I know even less about TikTok, and that's the one I've gone crazy on. Yeah, from 4,000 to 157,000 in 10 weeks. With no effort on my part. All of the effort comes from my staff who take the videos I've already done and cut sections out and plonk them up there. And my best one is 2.4 million views, and it's the video about Kelly PK. She's quite controversial, very attractive girl, and always been nothing but nice to me, and always smiles when I get a chance to photograph her. But obviously she's much more high profile now than she was when I was photographing her when she was with Daniil, but very popular, and also not popular because of switching from Danny to Max. But yeah, she's a power player in F1, there's no doubt. Hi Kim, watching the Ashes? Well, a bit hard. I can see little bits in the bottom of my screen here, but no, I'm not really a fan. Are the Drive to Survive people at every race? Yeah, every race. Always one crew, sometimes three. And I know that they were with Red Bull last race. So that's going to be a fascinating episode, huh? Hello, Brandon in LA. You know what I love about your city? I love two places photographing at the airport. One is that lookout on the hill, and the other one is the In-N-Out Burger at the other side of the track where you can stand under the flight path. Fantastic opportunities. Hang on a second. XV. X Colin. Oh my God, Colin. Colin's thrown in US $100. He's got my full attention. Colin, I want you to DM me on Instagram, and I'm going to send you one of my digital pictures. In fact, you can have two. That is most generous of you. Thanks for the great videos. Always look forward to a race on Sunday and watching all your videos afterward. Yeah, if it is Colin, please DM me at Insta and say you're the XV, and I'll send you gladly a couple of digital downloads. That's super. Appreciate that. Would you consider shooting, talking about some of the medical facilities at the different tracks? I took a photo of the outside of the medical centre at the last place. I'm not sure we're allowed in there. Yeah, I don't know, but that would be interesting. I've got photos of the different ambulances at each track. I'm going to have the Wagyu burger tonight now that Colin's stumped up for that. That's mighty generous of you, my friend. Thank you very much. Now everybody will DM you. Let's see who does. Let's see who does. Well, maybe he's got the same name on Instagram. I hope so. Yeah, I'm Colin. I'm Colin. No, I'm Colin. Just wanted to say that your photos make me feel like I am experiencing it live, says Hybra. Public figure. 41,000 followers. Thank you, public figure Hybra, if that's even how we pronounce that. She's from the film industry. Nice. What else have we got on this thing over here? Dave V. What have you put up here? Oh yes, you had a look at my thingo. Thank you for that. Nathan sent me his email address. Job has sent me his. Yeah, 12 hours. I reckon I can do it too. I can't believe I've been going 8 hours. Jessica Aureliano. She's a lovely girl. Jessica is, no, I can't say that. She's just a great girl. Just a great girl. Very attractive model. Hi from San Francisco. Nice. Watching on YouTube right now, says Abby. We're up to 367. Now, Steve, Mr. W is awake. I know he's awake because he said morning, Kim, and it's not morning. It's mid-afternoon in Perth. I bought a nice Heron Preston t-shirt recently. I don't know why I got into that, but I really love the material. It's a heavy shirt. No, Daniel did not come back on my flight. He had to test on Wednesday, so he couldn't do that. Did he test Wednesday? No, he tested Tuesday. Is Lewis going to retire? Well, you have to ask him. Hi from Estonia. Hope the Japanese GP will be held next year. Yeah, so where's this person from? We can't tell. He's from Japan, or she's from Japan, but are you a expat or are you a local? Your fitness secret, stand up all day like you do at F1, walk a lot as you do at F1, and don't eat. Like I will put on weight while I'm in Australia. I know I will, but hopefully I don't. There you go. Good morning from Norway. What is the capital of Norway? Copenhagen? Is that Norway? Hello from Austria. Wie geht's, Phil? Gut? Bist du gut? Ich bin gut. Ich bin hungrig wieder. Morning from South Wales in the UK. Never been to Wales. I like the Welsh accent. Good morning from Poland. You would know Alma, wouldn't you, Darius? You would know Alma, whose surname I could find out, but your TV presenter. She is absolutely amazing. Son came down with COVID. Rob's son's got COVID. Whole family in quarantine in separate rooms. My God, that is no fun. Oslo, thank you very much. Copenhagen is Denmark. Is it? What's Oslo? Copenhagen. This one. I love it. It's good, but it smells nice. It smells really nice. It smells like coconuts. Stream broke. It's fixed now. What about a snack? What can we have to eat? Let's have a look. Oh shit, what am I doing here? I'm about to run out of power. Not thinking, huh? Not thinking. Right, I've powered back up. I'm going to see what I've got in the fridge here. I'm going to have to slice off a bit of cheese. No knife. The best cheese I eat is Surprise Bay King Island cheddar. Vegemite sandwich, yes, Rob, I have Vegemite and I have cheese. And I have sticky hands now. So those of you who have been with us the whole time, you would have heard 2 announcements come through the PA about we're closing the hotel down for deliveries between these hours. Because this is purely a quarantine hotel, In fact, when you go downstairs, it's funny. You go inside the doors and there's got some table right next to the door, and then on the other side there's security there, and no one comes in unless you're dropping stuff off. It's they have the ability to ping messages through the whole hotel telling you that between these hours you can't have anything delivered because they're either having people leave or they're having people arrive. And I've done the arrival bit. I know what that's like. And now you do too if you've watched my video. You live 2 hours away from Suzuka. Right. Well, I've stayed an hour away from Suzuka at Nagoya at the Hilton. And nice hotel, but I would never do it again because the drive is an hour and it's 50 Australian dollars each way in tolls. Not worth doing. No, we weren't allowed to get food from the hospitality during the season. Although I will tell you, I have a lovely friend who was great to me this year, and this friend, I could just send him a note or see him and say, look, have you got any food? And he'd just bring me out a meal. He'd bring me out a snack or whatever, because sometimes it was a long way to go back to the media centre. So that was very grateful. I was very grateful. Yeah. Let's say I want to buy a pic off your website, like the tunnel pic. If I get the editorial version, no, editorial means that you can use it in a publication. You can't sell it, you can't reproduce it, you can just use it like, on a website, a commercial website. You can use it in a magazine or a newspaper. You can't do anything else with it. I don't know if there are any onsens or hot springs. Maybe a Japanese visitor here can tell us that. Love the way you present to the camera, really warming and inviting. Thank you. When did you last speak with Kimmy? Oh, I have said no more than, might have been 2 years ago I said something to him and he said yes or no, whatever, and that was it. You just don't have a chat with Kimmy. He is too focused on other things. Thoughts on Oscar? Can drive. Could be great. There are 2 Hue buildings on Nagoya Station, right? I think so. I can't remember. But we took the bullet train from Tokyo to Nagoya. Then you get a local train to the track. Kim, let's get some super chats. Yes. Hashtag Wagyu beef burgers for days. Correct, Kevin. Let's stump up for more beef burgers, please. I need to have Wagyu beef burgers. I want them to be good. No, I got bugger all shots of Max celebrating his win. We were on the outside of the track, and I got some shots of him on the shoulders of the guys, but only side-on shots. He had his back to me when he went and knelt next to the car, and he didn't do that much when he jumped off the car. And then of course he went straight out of the way and we couldn't see him. And he ended up on the podium, but it wasn't, like if that was Lewis, that would have been huge. And especially given it was Max's first win, first Drivers' Championship. But I read a story where it said that that's not Max. He doesn't do that. He does it for himself. He's not there to carry on. And he didn't carry on. Favourite watch? The current white-faced Daytona steel. I love it. I've got the black face and I've got an old white face, which is appreciated nicely, but there you go. Did you hear Toto's whinge session? Was that the video? I did watch that, yeah. I can understand that Mercedes would feel very hard done by if the rule was implemented in the wrong way, and I still haven't even checked. Because it doesn't really matter, because Max has a trophy. Max had a cramp, apparently. Okay, there you go. Yes, he doesn't do any big celebrations. No, he's very quiet and measured. When I spoke to him on Tuesday night, I just thought, wow, he's really lovely. And I've only chatted, I think, with Mick Schumacher a couple of times this year. The first time was in Austria, and he just asked me a favour, and he was standing, well, we were standing close, 30 centimetres away. I just couldn't help but think that his eyes are amazing. They're just piercing. Ice blue, and just really calming guy to talk to. And yeah, I was happy to do him the favour he asked. Thank you, Ilya, for your feedback. Somebody thought Toto's video was a parody. A parody, definite Bond villain vibes. He had the black sweater on, didn't he? The polo neck. That was interesting. I agree with you. Max always looks like he has a cramp. Fantastic interview with Coulthard. Didn't hear it. Of course, we don't hear anything at the track. You hear. That's all for you guys. What took you so long to get involved in F1? I didn't know I liked it. Didn't think I could photograph it. Which photo spot in Zandvoort do you like the best? And did you try herring, bitterball? I tried the stroopwafel, however you pronounce that. Yeah, it was all right. And we got given that in the media centre, as we often get stuff. Which spot did I like to shoot? Oh, I didn't do the whole track. We don't have time to do the whole track. I liked the arc with the Aramco signage was good because it was close to the paddock. And I also didn't mind shooting the curved coming onto the last corner. I like that. But the second and third year that you shoot a track, you always get better picks because you've got that in your mind. That was good or that wasn't good. Don't go back there again. What am I having for dinner? I'm having something that I asked for the cilantro to be taken out of, the coriander. God, I hate that stuff. It's just so popular in food. Can you explain how contract works as a photographer for F1? I don't shoot for F1. I'm a freelancer. So I don't have a contract with F1. Their photography is done by Getty, which is the largest agency in the world. And they have some of the best motorsport photographers going around. But they don't typically shoot what I shoot. I shoot a lot of people. They shoot a lot of cars. You mentioned listening to BBC. Yes. No, it wasn't BBC. Yeah, it's Radio 5. Yep. This is how you track the race for the right shot, correct? Why not use the FIO radio systems like other roles? I don't have access to that. I want commentary. I want a commentator to be saying, oh, so-and-so's going over here. And yeah, I love listening to all that stuff. And I think Jolyon, Palmer and Jack Nicholls are fantastic. Yeah, I really enjoy what they bring to the sport. Get your wife to deliver one of those. No, I'll tell you what, if Tonya touches a lobster, she will break out. She's allergic to shellfish and it's nasty, especially crab. Not so much lobster. Crab, I've seen what it does. It comes out both ends and it's ugly. And it comes on very quickly and you don't want that. So no, she won't be touching crayfish. She goes down to the jetty and she doles them out. She'll say to the fisherman, right, 8 for that bloke, 10 for that bloke, because they're all prepaid. And then you go down to the Lancelin jetty. And then at 11 o'clock, the boat comes in and all these lobsters, 200 lobsters are put onto the deck in crates. They open up the crates. It's an interesting thing because you need to leave them on the jetty for 10 minutes, just in case fisheries want to come down and inspect. It's very heavily regulated. And then the punters roll up with their receipt and Tonya will say, okay, yes. And fishermen give this bloke 8, give this one 10, give this one 4. And they take their live crayfish lobsters home and cook them and eat them. And I've done videos on how you cook these lobsters, which you can find at lancelin.com.au. And if you are ever in Lancelin, and you're there in summer, you can get live crays. And the other thing is sand dunes, beautiful sand dunes. Great water sports. You can rent jet skis there now. And you can do all that on the lancelin.com.au website. What is the first video you willin? Not sure what that means. Pit Lane channel all the way 1 F1 app. Oh, I don't know that. If anyone wants to send me a link, I'd be most grateful. I don't know how much tickets are at Suzuka next year. Are the beaches at Lancelin as good as Margaret River? When there's no seaweed on them, they're fantastic. When there's seaweed on them, not good. That stinks. I don't know what the beach condition is like at the moment. Any pieces of glass body or other gear that you saw this year that you wouldn't mind having in your setup? Oh, nothing comes to mind. I did try this probe lens, very long, skinny lens. It's about that size. And it's fantastic for a certain type of photograph. And it would be good to stick through the Armco at f1. Unbelievable. Not the greatest quality of lens though, but it just has its own use. So I have been given that one at the start of 2020 to use for the entire year as a tester, like an ambassador for it. But of course I only got one day out of it. I didn't even use it that day because it's only suitable for cars. So I didn't get really a chance to test it. Macro lens, I think that is. No, it's not a macro. It's I don't even know, it's about 25 mil, I think. Messaging from Portimao. I liked Portimao. Did you enjoy coming down here for the F1? Yes, I did. I liked it. Pics of Uranus, says Rob. Well, my 800 mil lens is good for the Uranus pics. Portimao. What I loved about Portimao was that there was no traffic on the road to get there. It was unbelievable. Not a car coming the other way, and maybe I saw a couple going to the track because that was a lockdown race, no punters. And it was joyous. You just get out of the track in 20 minutes, you're back to the hotel on the beach, which was okay. Villa Gala, not the best one I've stayed at, but certainly nice. And they were good people. Would not have the buffet. Do not have the buffet. Yes, I do use that lens. It's for crazy shots. I love Lando. He is a real character and he's loving the experience, except for that day that he should have won and didn't win. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for him. He's got good people around him. We are going well, people. Can your family see you from the hotel room? Yeah, if they come out here as they did. Can I get away with this? Let's see if I can do this without wrecking it. Yeah, they can go and stand down there and see me, as those people could if they looked up. So that's the view from Quarantine Hotel Central. One of 6 hotels in the city, 5 or 6 that do this. I don't know whether all of the hotels are exclusively quarantine. This one is. I didn't know that he's thinking about punishing Lewis for not attending the gala, because I imagine that's part of the deal. You can't have your pay to make a point. I don't know anything about the gentleman, nothing at all. But I guess I'll find out a little bit more about him. And of course, nobody, I guess, in the FIA is guaranteed of keeping their job. When somebody new comes in, often they'll get the broom out and get rid of the people they think aren't doing a great job and bring in people who perhaps are more in line. But thank you for your question. How often do you see family in the season? I think my wife don't let me go for the whole season. Well, Tonya came over halfway through the season to help with a whole lot of editing and other stuff for on the technical side, because she's far more switched on than I am, which was good. But there you go. I wish there was a balcony so you could take out, so I wish there was a balcony too, but they won't allow it because then you could spit your COVID to the person next door. Adam Green, how good is the APEC card? Oh, it's a blinder. This is a card that allowed me to get into Russia and China. Was there another country this year? Look, it covers 19 countries and it means I don't have to get a visa. I can just roll up whenever I want and flash this card and they go, oh yes, come on in, sir. And with Russia, it's a fair drama with the paperwork. So it meant probably half an hour of no paperwork that everyone else had to do. Yeah, it's a great card. APEC, Australian Pacific, is it? Something? Yeah, I don't know how Russia gets into it, but thank you. Tonya photographed for my wildlife book, our wildlife book, and she had some of the best pictures in it, much to my disappointment. I thought, oh, I would love to have taken that photo. One time we were photographing from a hide which is like a sea container near a water hole, and you stand in them, but it's sunk a little bit, so your eyes are pretty much at just above water level, and these 2 or 3 lions came over to drink, and that's a pretty special occasion. They faced us in nice light, and I was focused on one, which was okay shot, and I was photographing it, but it didn't drink, I don't think. And then I finished, and Tonya said, "Wow, that was great." And I said, "It wasn't that great." She said, "Did you get it drinking?" I said, "No." Oh, she was on a lion, a completely different lion, and she had shots of this lion drinking that was so beautiful, and it's in the book, Africa on Safari. And if you're in Australia, it's very good value to buy. If you're overseas, unfortunately, the postage is a killer. Celebration in Monza. Oh, sensational on the track. Oh, okay, so that was the only time. I've got to make a note of this for my video. Tears in my eyes I had probably once at the track, and that was it. Monza tears. When they played the Australian national anthem, and I was so thrilled for Daniel, and I got a lovely look from him. I think I got a look from him. Hard to tell. There weren't that many people around because we're photographers on the track. And then coming back into the airport the other night, there was a little bit of an emotional moment because I got back to my country. There was no guarantee I was going to get back when I wanted to get back. It was a real risk going away at all, and getting a flight home turned out to be just a dream. I got the flight I wanted. No more wildlife books, I promise you that. That's been and gone. Hello, Brian Jared, one of the 308 still here. Could everyone please like the video now? We're at 1272 and I'd like it to bump up to 1400, please. Could you please like the video? Click the like button. He's an Emirati named Mohammed bin Sulayman, and he's threatened to punish Lewis because the top 3 drivers are required to 10, which is fair enough. Yeah, could you guys, oh, look at that, straight up there. Let's go a little bit more. Another like, please hit the like button. I've already done it, so I can't do it again. Keep going, guys. We're short a couple. Want to get to 1350. That'd be nice. Another 7. Thank you for that. Mazepin is great to talk to. Hilarious. Loves F1. Loves being an F1 driver. Thank you for another 7. Another 16 to go, please. I did leave for a little while, says Hangman 4N. But been there most of the time. That's nice. We've had a couple of dropouts. 2 more to go to 1350, and I'll thank you profusely. Right. I think I should sit down again because I've stretched my legs. Maybe it's time for a Coke. Maybe I can have a Coke. I've got one in the fridge. Coke and lobster. And Dom Perignon. Dom Perignon goes well, I think, with seafood. I had a bottle of Grange. Are you red wine drinkers, you people? Do you know Grange Hermitage? It's Australia's most legendary bottle of wine, red wine. In fact, I saw a bottle the other night at the duty-free store in Abu Dhabi that was, I think, $1,400 US for the bottle. See that product placement there? Make sure people know what they're doing. Dom Perignon, no. I had a bottle of Penfolds Grange, and when Shane Warne got his 700th wicket in Test cricket, it was at the Wacker in Perth here. So I invited him for dinner, and I dropped him off I've got a Porsche 911 Turbo. It was reasonably new then. And I dropped it off at his hotel, and I said, we'll drive my car over there and we'll get your taxi back. So he came over for dinner, and we opened this bottle of Grange for that celebration. Then he signed it, and it's in my office. So that's a nice keepsake for me. Rightio, have you considered covering the supercars? No. I did apply in 2020 to do Bathurst, but nobody even responded. So I thought they might have been interested in perhaps my audience, which was sizable then, which is doubled now. At the moment, it's well over 570,000 people on the 4 platforms. You could just walk around the room for a while to refresh. Yeah, my wife, when she did this, walked 10 kilometres a day in a room, a little bit smaller than this. That's a hell of an achievement. I've been to Indonesia. Oh, well, okay, beside Bali. I've been to Bali twice, not a fan. And I have been to, where? Jakarta once. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that either, really. Won the lottery when you were young, eh? Well, I worked my ass off. I've worked my ass off every day, always creating something, always doing something, building something, like adding another brick to the business, that sort of thing. But when you work at something for long enough, you do get lucky. You do get lucky. A Glaswegian is Craig Russell. What photo paper do you recommend? Okay, well, Tonya, if you're listening, what's that photo paper we've got in layouts on Ilford? I use all those pictures that I showed you before. Did I show you? Yeah. If you've just tuned in late, I'll show these again. But these are printed on Ilford paper. And it's really lovely. You're going to get too much reflection unless I do that. No. What about that? Yeah, that's all right. You get a bit of reflection. But really lovely prints and good weight paper. And I tell you, if you're having to carry around prints like I did for 4 months, you must get these plastic covers. They save your pictures from getting wrecked. If I had these in paper envelopes, they would be wrecked by now. So get these plastic sleeves. Fantastic. Yeah, I keep thinking about eating. Same quality in the 21 paddock. What's Harry said there? I don't know what you're on about there, Harry. Such a lovely day here in Perth. It's such a shame you cannot enjoy it. Yeah, I can't feel what the temperature's like, but the air conditioning's great in here. Should I change my COVID quarantining family $5 coffee tomorrow? What do you mean, should I charge my COVID quarantining family? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, is that what they're charging here, $5? I think so. Favourite piece of track on this planet? The bottom of Eau Rouge, going up the hill. There's no section of track that we get closer to the cars at that speed. It is unbelievable, that's what it is, that we are allowed that close, and the pictures we get are first class with a bit of luck, especially in the rain this year. And I'll show you this picture. Lando Spa 2021. Let's see what comes up here. No, it might be Belgium. Yeah, it's going to take me a second to find. Here we go. Taking me longer than I thought. Why can't I find it? Shot through the fence. Okay, I'm going to do this. I keyword all of my photos a lot of the time, but not all the time. Sometimes I miss stuff, like I've definitely missed here. This is tricky. Right, one of these. Yeah, see, I didn't keyword this. What a dipshit. People won't be able to find that on Instagram, on my site. And Norris. This picture here. That's a pretty good picture. I like it. It makes me happy. Sparks. I don't know, what is that? Just kicking up a bit of dust, is it? Or that spray from the tyres? Yeah, it's wet weather tyres, so it's still wet. He's coming through at speed, and that was shot at probably a 5 or an 8,000th of a second, I reckon. 2,500th. That freezes the action, and it's hellishly noisy there because the car tyres on the rumble strip, on the curbing, make such a noise. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's a lot, thanks, says Victor. I've gone and made a mistake there. Let's go back to some of your questions here. How was Jeddah's planning for photo holes? Horrendous. Might have been a dozen around the whole track. There was a big whinge about it. It was disappointing. What about doing reaction videos while live streaming the video? So it could be, what's reaction videos? What am I going to react to? Explain, please. Please explain. Thank you, Barry. Love how the fence mimics the general shape of the car. Yes, it does. How's it going, Kim? It's going lengthy. I'm not sure whether I can get through 12 hours of this, but we've still got 373 people. I think the bank section of Monza should be restored and use it again. Yeah, maybe. Right, let me ask you some questions and get you guys involved. What number is Nicholas Latifi? What number is Nicholas Latifi? You got a comment, people. Tyler's going to talk to me about reaction videos. Good. What number is Nicholas Latifi? And no searching online. From memory, only 6. Yes, well done, Holly. Which driver in Alpha Tauri has the green thing on their car, the green camera thing? One car in each team has bright green or fluoro yellow, one or the other. Which driver in Alpha Tauri has that? Come on, guys. Which Alpha Tauri driver? It is Pierre, and well done. Brett, you got it wrong. You were the first to get in, but you got it wrong. Melanie, well done. Pierre. Which is the... That typically designates the number one driver, but they say it's not the number one driver, and the fact that Pierre's got it says it isn't the number one driver. But who would you think would be the number one driver, and who has the number one driver yellow thing, say, from Aston Martin? Who has the green on Aston Martin? First in will be... No, Harry. No, Craig. No one's got it yet. No one has got it. It is Lance. Well done to Victor. Lance Stroll has the green. Seb is the second driver, if that's what you determine that indicates. Can you name one anti-clockwise track? One anti-clockwise track. Very interesting to see. Jeddah. I'm trying to think, how's the start at Jeddah? Yeah, it is. And another one is, what else have you got? USA. Yes, they do the tight left-hander at the top. Monza. No, Monza's a clockwise. Singapore, yes, is it anti-clockwise. Australia, what do we do in Australia? Which way? No, that's a clockwise. You turn right, the first corner. Half of Japan. Anyway, yeah, congratulations. Which driver is half British, half Belgian? half British, half Belgium, or Belgian. Lando is correct. And you know whether it's mum or dad that's Belgian? Is it mum or dad that's Belgium for Lando? Oh, you all knew that one. There was lots of responses there. No, it is mum. First guess was dad, but no. Joe, you got it first. Mum. Siska, and she is funny. Did you see the pictures of her giving her son a kiss? I love this interaction. I'll show you this. Lando, Siska. Yes, it would be nice if I could somehow get this straight onto your feed without having to show you, but I haven't done this yet. My son will have to teach me this for next year. Otherwise, we just have to do it the very crude way. In this way here. Full screen. I was talking to mum and dad, and Lando comes from over here, the garage, to the media centre. Mum goes, I'm going to give my son a kiss. And I get this lovely series. Mum, no, mum. He says, no, mum, just like a teenager. But that's lovely. And his sisters are great. I took this lovely photo of the four of them, minus the older brother, Oliver. This is Flo. She is funny. Doesn't she look like Lando? Why is this computer so slow? Yeah, I see Lando in Flo more than I see it in Siska. And Dad is an absolute character, lovely fella. So he's got some good family behind him, and thankfully Dad has managed to stump up a lot of the cost in the early years and has got his son into a great team, and he's performing well. How did you get that Lewis Mini helmet? Well, Michael from Bell Helmets and I were on the same flight recently, and I said, look, I can get you 7,500 to 15,000 extra followers on your Instagram account if you want. What you've got to do is give me 3 helmets signed by drivers and it'll be a great promotion. He said, fine, done. And with that said, he did his part, I did my part. I got him 16,000 extra followers. And then he said, right, I'll give you an extra helmet. And we did another deal for that. And this was one by an Australian, so I thought I might as well bring it back here because it'd be a lot cheaper for me to send from here. And that has to stay with me until I check out of the hotel because nothing can leave the room. And I will send that to my Sydney winner next week. No, the week after. There you go. Do you have to pay for this hotel? Yeah, unless you want to pay for it. It's $2,520. And everyone in here has to pay. His dad owns Pure Electrics, that's correct. And he was also pivotal in a pension scheme that made him a lot of money going back some years ago. Killed the pig on it. Good morning from Sweden. Are we having a quiz? We were having a quiz before. Why am I talking like that? Okay, what else do I know that I can ask you? And there's only stuff that I've seen and picked up. What else comes to mind? Lando is moving to Monaco, that's right. His home is being, and he's moving out from flatting with Max, is that right? Yeah, I would be lovely to go to a Melbourne Grand Prix. No paperwork to get into that race. I'll just be able to, well, no, there'll be no paperwork like the other guys I'm sure will have to do. Do you have a Rolex Day-Date Presidential? I do not. Where did you get the custom cover? I don't know where, I think I got that from, no, I know where I got it from, Lens Coat. And it needs a new one because that one's nearly wrecked. Dan, you reckon the same hotel? No, I haven't heard. It'd be one of 6. I don't know what happened with airline miles over COVID. I know that I got my Qantas Platinum membership extended for another 12 months because no one was flying. Hello, Jack. Here we go. Here's Christopher. What has Christopher said? He's come in on Super Chat. Great content and you're an amazing photographer. Well, thank you, Christopher. And you paid me $2 to tell me that. Well, how can I go wrong there? That's a dream. That question comes up every 15 minutes. Like F1 GP meme recap memes like Lando and Leclerc did. Is that an instruction or a question? Like? Don't understand that one. Looking forward to your videos of you and your son on the heli flights. Yeah, that should be a ripper because we can put a number of cameras in that helicopter, fly it up to Kalbarri, which is I think 2.5, 3 hours up there, land it at my house in Lancelot, have lunch, and then take off from the front lawn and come back. I'm not watching the Ashes, but I've got it on for you guys, but my head's blocking it, isn't it? Glad you could catch your stream. From Rwanda? Are you from Rwanda? Right up. Hang on, I'm going to pull this down a bit. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I was amazed at how green your country is and the drive back to I liked it a lot. It was great. I'll sit over here and that way you can see the air. Why couldn't you leave on Monday? Because I wanted to stay for 1 day of testing. And I don't like to leave on the Monday. I hate leaving on the Sunday because it's such a rushed thing. And I like to stay around because if I get in on a Tuesday night, I can photograph stuff on the old days, I could photograph stuff around the city on the Wednesday. That'll come back. Then I can do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I like to stay Monday so I can do a video straight away. So if I travel Monday, there's no video till Tuesday. Oh, excuse me. Wait, you were in Rwanda? Yes, I was in Rwanda, and I was in Rwanda about 2015. Yeah, nice airport, I thought. My throat's going all right, you know. It's lasting. No, I haven't started the Lego. It's sitting over there in the box. But Tyler's delivering up a table for me such that I can get a start. And I will do a time lapse, but it won't be one shot. You know what? I probably could. Yeah, I can set it up so I put the camera back in the same spot. Yes, I speak to drivers occasionally, normally when it's quiet and they've got time to talk. The ones I speak to are good. And the ones I don't speak to, I don't know because I don't speak to them. Do you like... No, I don't like the Ashes that much. I have no real interest in it. Although as a kid, my father would have it on in the early hours of the night in Adelaide. He'd have mates over to watch it. And that was always entertaining because they used to swear and drink a lot. And that was always a bit of a social night out for a young Adelaide boy. Can you say hi, Romania? I am the 12-year-old, please. Romania? The country? I went to Romania this year. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Interesting place. But I only did that to get out of the Schengen for my visa. And I won't have that problem next year. I won't have to do any stupid flights to places I don't need to be. Who do you want to win the championship? I'd like Lando to win it. There you go. That'd be interesting. How's the vaccine rollout in Aussie? Well, I think it's pretty high nationally, but we're down here in Western Australia. We're not at the level we need to. How many scarves do I have? I've got 4 in that wardrobe there, and then my wife would have about 100, and I would have maybe 12 at home. Is Robe still watching the stream? Said he would watch all 12 hours. Who's Robe? Robe, are you still here? Make yourself known. Somebody has asked a question. We're back up to 370, I think, as Britain is opening up and as the Europe markets are opening up and people have nothing to do, or they're at work bludging and they're watching. Thank you for that. Do you own multiple? Yes, I own lots of pairs of glasses, and I need to because I lose them and get rid of them. I tell you what I got. I got given a nice pair of Ray-Bans, Wayfarers, by the Ray-Ban rep at the last race. He promised them to me mid-year, and then it took till the very last race before I saw him. So I'm very delighted to have a pair of those. I'm here though. I'll do this whole stream, Harry. Good on you. I can't help but think though that's very unproductive, wasting all your time. I hope you're doing something else at the same time, perhaps a jigsaw, or you're doing... Look, I'll tell you what I am going to do. As soon as that piano thing arrives, the table I mean, I'll see if I can set it up. I'll have to do a bit of rearranging, but yeah, it's possible. And we'll start it, shall we? Yeah, why not? Should be studying, Lucia, but saw your live stream. So doing both. What subject are you studying for? Tell us. 375 watching. 3 a.m. here in Toronto. I'm going to change shirts, I think. I've had this one on for too long. 10 p.m. in Hawaii. I just sent a book to Hawaii today. Somebody ordered one from, I don't know what island they were on. But yeah, that was nice. I've got a handful of orders I have to process when I'm finished here. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff to be done. Normally I do this through the day, but because you've had my full attention, this is backed up, and now I've got a whole lot of stuff that has to be done, which is good. It's all work, but it's banking up. It never stops, just keeps coming in. Lucia's a med student. Whoa, that's hard work. A lot of remembering stuff there. Hello, Felix from Nairobi. I stay out at an airport hotel there a couple of times with the view. I also stayed at that wildlife park near the airport where you can go and stay in a tent, and and they use that great shot from that area on one of David Attenborough's shows. There's a ridge and you see the city in the background. Gosh, it's a beautiful shot. I hope you know what I'm talking about. It's always beer 30. Yeah, I don't drink beer. And it's 4:20 and I've got power going to that. That's great. This phone has done very, very well all day. I don't drink beer, Jeff. I don't drink it. So Ashley says, please turn the cricket off because you're getting a hammering, Ashley. Is it? Do you want me to sit over here? There you go. I'll help you out. I'll block it out. Your boy's not going so well, huh? David Beckham, what a cool guy he is. I photographed him in, where was it? Qatar, yeah. Has he copped some flack in his home country about getting paid £10 million to be the ambassador for the Qatar World Cup? Is that what I read somewhere? I don't drink wine either. But Rob's going to drink my allotment. Good work. I don't drink vodka and wine. Kim drinks vodka and wine, not that soft beer. No, I don't drink either of those. I didn't do any study of any sort after school. I did high school and I did nothing else. I did 6 months of accounting and I didn't like it. That's my formal study. Yeah, it's a nice house, very nice house. And Lucas, you can't get Southern Comfort here. Can't get it brought in and they don't sell it. Not a bad thing, because a lot of people just sit and drink all day and in quarantine, and that's not good, apparently. Tell us about your life experiences. Well, I just shot wildlife. Just go to these camps, pay a lot of money, and then get driven around from 7 to 11, then from 3 to 6. I photograph animals. It's a bit like F1, FP1, FP2, come back and edit in the middle of the day. Except with F1, you know, the car's going to go around the corner. With wildlife, they could go anywhere. They zigzag and it's a lot tougher. Have you ever been to India? Yes. Mumbai and Bandar National Park to photograph tigers. Quite loved it. Boy, it was hot though. Bloody hot. Not great food either. Difference before and after having a YouTube channel. A lot of more people, in fact, lots of people recognise me because on Instagram, they never see your face. I rarely put up a photo of me, but they see a fair bit. Although when I do my videos, my aim is to get me off the screen as much as possible. But sometimes it's unavoidable. Are you the only photographer who wears a bucket hat? Black one, yes. Peter Van Egmond wears a white one, and another short photographer from Singapore wears a black one, but you'd be able to work out that. What is this? Someone sent me something here. I've got to go through that later. Are you still in Abu Dhabi? No, I'm in Perth. That's why I'm doing this live quarantine hotel video from Perth. Editing is more labour intensive. Yeah, and this computer is a pain in the ass because it's running slow. And I'll give you the most amazing story. When I'm editing video, going back a little while back, maybe 2 months ago, I'd do something and it'd go so slow and I'd sit there and go crazy. And then I'd do another edit and it would go slow. And then I got into my office and they'd say, oh yeah, try this and try this and try this. And then one of them said, go to Activity Monitor. And I went to Activity Monitor and said, kernel something. And it's racing high with this big number. And he said, oh, okay, it's overheating or whatever. So we'll try putting the power in this side and close all your programs. And I researched it online and they said, right, it's because the thing is getting hot and it's grinding and really struggling. So what I'd do was I'd get a towel and I'd put it on the table and I'd get ice from room service and I'd get a layer of ice and then put the towel on top of the ice, and that ice would cool the computer, and I never had a problem. It was the most bizarre thing that ice underneath the computer made it go faster. But I'm getting the new Mac shortly, and that will hopefully be a whole lot quicker. I'm told it's crazy quick. What do I think about Oscar? I like him, and I think he can drive from what I hear, and I want Kim Keedle. Let's try Kim again. Let's do a WhatsApp FaceTime call. See if he'll... Never been to Scotland. Yeah, I've got that computer. It's already coming. If it's not in my office now, it's due in the next 2 weeks. Another wicket for Australia. What are they now? Oh, Spider-Man's big at the moment. I shot him. What's his name? Tom Holland? Is that him? Tell me yes. I'm pretty sure I shot him in Monaco. Didn't know who the guy was, and someone said, oh, he's here, and I just happened to fluke see him. Got some reasonable pics. Went very well. Yep, Tom Holland. Is it possible to get a Mesia pass for a race if you aren't well known? You have to go to the website for the FIA, Kyle, and see what their media accreditation is looking like at that time. What's your end game? Owning an F1 car? No. Have you seen much of Daniel and Heidi? No. Don't even know if that's a thing. What do you know? What is the time in Australia? Well, we have 5 times in Australia. But my time is 4:06 p.m. If you're in South Australia, it is 6:30 p.m. Northern Territory, 5:30 p.m. Queensland, it is 6 p.m. 7 p.m. in New South Wales, Victoria, and Tasmania. Do you get to leave with the wall painting when you leave the hotel? No, I'm pretty sure that has to stay here. Who was Netflix filming? Definitely Red Bull, and I don't know about a second or third crew. There's another Norway person here. Hello, Norwegians. The Norwegian blue. Norwegian wood. Norway. Let's have a look. Home of the Vikings. The area, very small. Oh no, that's Oslo. Let's have a look at Norway. What can I tell you about Norway? I know nothing about it. Their flag is red, white and blue, and they have the cross, blue cross, white outline, and it's on the side, the cross, and then red for the main part of the flag. Viking ships, they're known for Viking ships. And their population is 5.4 million Norwegians. Can you imitate Norwegian accents? No. Maybe someone else could do that. Most welcoming celebrities you've shot. Chris Gale, smile. Chris Gale is a cricketer, and you English will know him. He was very good. Harrison Ford took his mask off for me. That was lovely. Gerard Butler. I don't think he was drunk, but he was fun the other night. He held up this, do you know him, Gerard Butler? I didn't know him. Gerard, let's have a look. This was funny. I see him, and the only reason I was aware of him was Nicholas Latifi's girlfriend. Well, actually, I was aware of him before this, but Nicholas Latifi's girlfriend Sandra says, "Have you seen Gerard Butler?" I said, "No, but if I do see him, I'll let you know." So I go down to Mercedes, and he's standing at the front of the Mercedes hospitality suite in Abu Dhabi, and I text her and say, "Get up here quick." She says, "I'm on my way." So her and her beautiful friend Amber come racing up, and by the time she gets there, she took about 3 minutes. He'd gone inside, but later on he came out, and he's got this can of whatever this is, energy drink, and he's holding it up to me. He says, "Get me a contract with Monster." Maybe it is Monster, but it doesn't look like they can, does it? Yeah, but I'm not sure I can get him a contract with Monster. But it seemed like he reminded me straight away of Russell Crowe. I've met Russell Crowe on a plane. He was having a Crown Lager coming into America at about 6 a.m. body time one morning, and I had a chat with him about the Sydney Rabbitohs. Tyler, hi.
Hello, I just sent you a text. Can you see if you've still got this thing in your cables bag?
Yeah, certainly, we're still going here, and we've still got 360 people, which I think is quite remarkable. I haven't got a text. I haven't got a text from you. Oh yes, I have. Maybe.
You should do.
I know. I never took that away.
Okay, right. Do you have any idea where you might have left it?
Probably in Lano.
Okay, all right.
This is an Elgato HD. Well, unless it's in my cab. Look at my single garage.
I'll have a look for you.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, mate. How do I exercise? Well, I haven't needed to yet. No, I haven't needed to yet. I can get an exercise bike if I want. Hello, UK. Welcome along to, what is it? What day of the week is it? Friday? Saturday? Saturday morning. Yes, I speak to Daniel occasionally. Not best friends or anything, but I certainly speak to him. The mini helmet, yes, the mini helmet. It's already got a winner. I've actually got one of these of my own that I got Lewis to sign 2 years ago, but that's in my office. This one is going to the winner of one of my competitions. First race you photographed at. I was accredited for testing in Barcelona in 2017, and then I was accredited for the first race of that year, which was Melbourne. Then I've been accredited for every race since. Although there was this race, Qatar. Because that race, what happens at the start of the year this year, they said, you're all going to be race by race. In other words, your pass is not going to get you into every race. Because of COVID, you have to do race by race. So at the start of the year, I applied for all of the 22 races, and you did them in one hit, and then you just wait for your approval each race to go, which I was told I would get. However, Qatar was a late race, and I must have missed an email saying, right, you have to apply if you want this race. And I didn't apply. So I'm on my flight from Brazil to Dubai, overnight in Dubai, and then to Qatar the next day. And halfway through the flight, Tonya, because I can get email on the flight, Tonya sends me a note saying, I can't find your accreditation for Qatar. And I go, oh no, I haven't got it. So I get straight on the email to my contact at the FIA and I've explained the situation. Well, I was so lucky that it was daylight hours and she was at work, and within 4 hours, I've got my accreditation, which was very lucky because I probably needed that to get into the country. So I had that by the time I landed. But then I was told I needed a separate invitation and paperwork to get in. But once again, it worked out because I'm Australian, not British. That was a problem for the Brits. And because I'd come from green countries, not a red country, I was able to get in. Got out of jail. Right, let's go back down, press this button here. Aussies are dominating, are they? Rightio. Besides F1, what other industries are you involved in? Well, Messages on Hold is the company that I've owned for 32 years in Perth. Go and have a look at that, messagesonhold.com.au. How's my throat going? Maybe I can have a Coke now. What time have we got? 4:14, yeah, I can have a Coke. Well done, people. We are 2/3 of the way through. Sondo Soft, past driver you've shot, Nico Hulkenberg. He's just great. I love him. He's a good friend and a lovely fella. That's my son ringing me again, is it? Yeah, Ty. Yep.
Have you got spare USB-C to C cables as well?
C to C, yes.
Great, perfect. I found it in your garage. I just spotted it in a bag. Very lucky.
Cheers to us.
Okay, bye.
Great, good work.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. You're very clever, Tyler. He knows a lot more about things than me. But he doesn't know everything. 374 people still with us. And for those of you who just joined, I have talked for 8 hours and my voice is still going all right. Hello, Malta. And this, my friends, is another look out at the arse end of Perth. Not the prettiest view, but it is a view. Not a bad day. Don't even know what temperature it is. The window's warmish. I think it's probably around 30. Now, the hottest I've ever had it here in this estate is 46 degrees. And I remember it vividly because we sent staff home at the office because we were at that stage only a team of 6 people. And the office was not, I think we only had air conditioning in one room. So it was a little uncomfortable. Did you get any street visits? Yeah, I've had 2, Jeff. I've had 2 people early this morning. I tell you what, I'll give away how am I going to offer? I'll give away a picture to the first person that rolls up here now and gets my attention. All right, so you've got to roll up opposite the Intercontinental Hotel in Perth on Hay Street. You've got to somehow get my attention. I would suggest you either DM me on Instagram. That's probably the best way because I think I'd see that quicker. Than I tend to lose comments here on the running thread. Good on you. So that's the challenge. If you're in the area and you want to come down and get yourself a free digital picture of mine from my prostarpics.com website, get to the parking, pay the little shops across the road there and get my attention. I'll come out and wave and you can wave at me and I'll go, yep, rightio, you're the winner of this. And if you're flying in from overseas, I wouldn't bother because you're going to have to do 2 weeks in quarantine if you can get a flight. And it's going to cost you $2,520. You're better off just going to ProStar Pics and buying the picture, which will be no more than, well, I think they start at $30. And that's a lot cheaper than going to a race and investing in all that camera kit and paying for accommodation and getting all sweaty and dirty. Someone just left off a coloured smoke bomb in front of your view. Really? Okay, we'll transport myself from Mumbai to Perth now. I loved your outdoor laundries. What are they called? What are they called? The outdoor laundry. Starts with D, doesn't it? You'll remind me. And the other thing I loved was the guys that do the on the trains where they deliver the food to the workers. What are they called? Yeah, come on, tell me. I shoot in RAW and in JPEG. Adobe Gorts? Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, Adobe Gort. And what are those little tins of lunch called? Someone will come to my rescue here in a second. Got a fair headache going now. Dabble Wallers, that's it. And you might have seen it on one of the Top Gear episodes. It was brilliant, as all their stuff is. And the Tiffin boxes, that's right. Did you know that the guys from Jeremy Clarkson has slept in my bed? That's true. And James May slept in Jace's bed. Not while we were at the house, but this is my Lancelin house. They rented it back in 2012 while they were here for their show, Top Gear Live. Yes. Hammond didn't come. Shane Jacobson came instead of Hammond. Hammond didn't want to come. Can you react to those F1 meme recaps? And it would be interesting. I don't even know what that means. No idea. I don't know a lot of stuff. Once you go to Spa, come to Luxembourg. It's not far away. I don't like Spa. I don't like it one bit. I don't like the accommodation on offer. It's a right royal rip-off. Tell you what I love Budapest. We should have Budapest accommodation at those prices at every race. My gosh, that would be so nice. But some places like Austin, crazy pricing for accommodation and hotels. Pardon me. What else is bad? Monaco, ridiculous prices because there's no accommodation there. And Monaco is so small. How many times have you photographed people and not know who they are until later? Well, it happens often. I don't know a number of times, but a lot of times there'll be many local photographers who will gather around someone. So I think, oh, I'll take the photo, find out later. And then occasionally I'll take a photo of someone and think, oh, she's pretty. It's a girl, or he looks pretty smooth. And then someone will say later on, oh, did you know so-and-so was here? I say, who's that? And they show me a picture. Oh, yeah, I photographed her. And I go back and find my pictures. Somebody asked, do I photograph in RAW or JPEG? On this camera here, it has 2 slots, right? So I got 2 cards. And by the way, these are half a terabyte cards each, and they're about 700 Australian dollars each. So with those 2 in there, I shoot the left-hand one JPEGs and the right-hand one RAW. RAW is a bigger file, and you get a lot more information. So I shoot the RAWs and I bring them in and I edit the RAWs and I keep the RAWs for one race. Then I export them to a drive, and that allows me to work from an external drive if I need to. But the JPEGs, which are a smaller file and not quite as editable, those are kept after every race. I take the card that has the JPEGs and I transfer it to a hard drive. So I've got every photo I've ever shot at Formula One except at Portugal. I forgot to download Portugal's this year. And occasionally it'll happen where someone says, oh, do you have this picture? It would have been 2 seconds before you took that photo. And I can go, yes. I'm going to go back and have a look at my JPEGs, and I often find I shot 15 photos and the one they want is 2 before the one I've kept. RAW is just a different file type, bigger files and better quality. It has more detail, more editable. We're into, yeah, I know we're into 8 hours. It's crazy, isn't it? 6 trillion JPEGs. Yeah. Do you use multiple drives to clone? No, I bring back all my stuff to Perth, and we have big hard drives in our office. And I download stuff, my guys download stuff there. I'll change shirts, people, and have a break. For a second, you, if I may, can talk amongst yourselves while you look at the back arse of Perth. so often. There we go. Do you edit your own pictures? Yes, I do. I wouldn't trust it to anyone else, except for the thumbnails for my videos, which Nicole's absolutely brilliant. Okay, super chat instantly to the top. I don't think I should have any more of that Coke. I didn't need it. Don't break it. What did you glue to the windows? Oh, day 1. I did that for a picture, for a thumbnail, but it should be day 3. But you know what? I'll probably leave it and just change the 1 to a 4. Does that work? How does a 1 work backwards? Where's a 1 and a 4? No, it has to come out there. I have to move it over a bit, but that's right. It's done with blue tack. I've got to get my son to bring in some more blue tack. You need the 8TB MacBook Pro. Is that the new one? Because I'm getting the new one. I'm getting whatever the best quality, the highest spec Mac. If it has 8TB, that's great. It just means I fill it up and then I get a bit longer before I have to take stuff off. But I do go through a lot of, especially with video, a lot of memory. With video, it's crazy. You could have the video on mute when you want to change the shirt. Yeah, whatever. What got you into F1? Oh, we've gone through that before. I liked it. I thought it'd be a fun thing to do. And it is a fun thing. Mostly, sometimes it's just plain hard, especially when you're doing jobs for clients and you've got to be somewhere at a certain time. And look, even then, some of those shoots aren't a grind, but there's a lot more pressure when you have to get a shot for certain people, for certain clients. Oh, and here's another thing. Did you realise that any advertising you see, let's say Rolex want to put a picture of cars on track because they've got an agreement with F1, you will never ever see a picture of 1 car or 2 cars on an advertisement of F1. Always there has to be 3 or more cars in the shot. Why is that? Because otherwise everyone will just go, oh, we just want Lewis. We just want Lewis's car in the shot because that's the most popular one. So they say, no, you have to have 3 cars in your shot. As an F1 photographer, if you're shooting for a commercial shoot on the track, you're always looking for 3 cars. And if you're doing if you're doing an FP1 or FP2 or 3, sometimes that's difficult because cars typically don't go out and be congested into 3s or more. They're more singles. So that's why it can be a bit of a grind trying to get those shots for clients. Do I miss the V8s? No, I don't. They were so bloody loud. I have to wear headphones. I don't wear headphones on the track. Oh, well, yeah, I do. I wear earphones to listen to BBC. Excuse me. No problems, Suresh. Never been, no, I don't think I've been to a MotoGP race. Who gave this idea for a 12-hour? I just thought, well, it might be a good way to kill a whole day. And I thought I might get some publicity on radio and stuff, but no one's jumped on it yet. I'm not going to watch the new Spider-Man movie. I'm not sure I'm a Spider-Man fan. What else? I'm going to tell you a couple of interesting stories now about maybe drivers, because that's what you're all interested in. You're all interested in the drivers, right? That's why Netflix has done so well. You don't order your meals, Thomas. You get them sent up from the hotel. They just deliver you the meals. If you don't like them, you have a choice of tonight's meal for some reason. But if you don't like them, you can order Uber Eats, as long as there's not people checking in or checking out. Like we've been told, was it 6 to 7:30? We can't get anything delivered. I hope Tyler knows that if he's bringing that up. Yeah, okay, so I'll show you this. I don't know whether you've watched all my videos, because some of this I have mentioned in videos, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Right. Here you go. This thing here, this is a plastic thing that sits below, or sits there, and it's designed so that the helmet doesn't try and go back over the driver's head. In other words, with the air pressure, sometimes that gets up and pushes it over his head. So this is like a rear wing, but it's on the helmet. And the technician for Bell, Michael, will have 3 different types of those in his kit. And when a driver says, and typically it's on a Thursday when they get a new change to the car, they'll say, yeah, look, this is riding up, it's pushing up. So he'll come and fit one of the 3 different spoilers on there, and that solves the problem. Up here, these are air holes to ventilate for the driver. But I thought that was most interesting when I first saw that, and I didn't realize that there were 3 different sizes that can be used depending on what the air pressure. Video on helmets, but Bell do 11. Who's the next one? Arai does a couple. Stillo does, I think, 1 or 2. And what's the other brand? There's one other brand. Yes, my helmet needs more wings, says yeah, nah, sweet as. And there's one other brand, and I can't remember it now. Shoebirth, thank you. And I think, who do they have? It's in my video. I can't remember now. I should have asked that as a question for my little quiz with you. Favourite place you've been to this year? Croatia. Best hotel room I've stayed at? The Dubrovnik Palace. My God, it was palatial. They looked after me deluxe. I didn't really have a worst hotel. Yes, Nate says I've had 2 different businesses. One, I always loved my messages on hold business. It was a great thing for me to do. And what was your question after all that? What have been the biggest contrasts? I don't even know. This is a hard thing, well, because I'm not great at photography. I'm getting better, but it's not like I was a brilliant photographer and I'm gonna walk in, straight away into F1. It's a very quick learning curve, but I still think, what I do is a lot of it's relationship building, and it's getting to know people, and then for them to be comfortable with you, and once they know you, you get a better photo, and then that comes across to you because you see photos that you don't normally see. You see drivers smiling, like you'll see Pierre smiling at the lens, or Yuki. And once again, if you are not known to the drivers, they're not going to smile at you. That's just a fact. No point. They don't walk around looking at every camera going, smile, smile for everyone. That just doesn't happen. Do you watch full race? Never do I watch a full race replay. I hardly even watch the highlights, let alone the full race. I don't think I could watch a full race because most of the time it's just bloody going around in a circle. No, there's no Southern Comfort, Stu. There's none. You're not allowed to bring a bottle in, and they don't sell it through their room service. So there's no Southern Comfort. And I don't even know if I can get ice because the fridge is okay, but it's not super cold. And I do like ice. What was your favourite tucker? I didn't like them. No, did not have one that I liked. Maybe I didn't have a good one. Oh, no, I didn't like Mexican food. And I didn't like, what was the other stuff? I had one of those caipirinhas in fact, I had 2 in Brazil one night, and they weren't bad. I remember the first time I was there, I didn't like them. Hello, is this an important message? No. My #1 video was Wives and Girlfriends. Now it's Angela Cullen. The story behind Angela, it's just been huge, that particular video. And she's a, what's going on here? Why can't I move that? I don't know why. Yeah, she's great with Lewis, and a lovely lady. I've got a lot of time for her. What have you learnt this year that is a must for the 2022 season? Can't think of anything. No. Okay. Don't stay at Moments Hotel in Budapest. book Palazzo Tangara in Sao Paulo early because I don't want to miss out on that. Rob says those drinks, those caipirinhas, taste great after 6 p.m. or 6 drinks. Yeah, I did see a very. It was quite sad actually. I was in Sao Paulo, and I was staying at the Hilton. And we're downstairs having a drink, and there was some F1 people there, and there was this girl who travelled from Ecuador, I think she was from, or somewhere quite away, and she was smashed, and she was only a slight girl. She would have weighed about 45 kilos, and she's had too many drinks, and she's ordered another one, and she was drinking nearby us and talking to us, and she was starting to get quite messy, and so we just demanded she drink water, and then she'd have a mouthful and say, I don't need any more. And in the end, I think we all just got up and left because we tried to help her, and you just don't want to be in a situation like that. But anyway, I saw her the next day. She was staying at that hotel, and she ended up being okay, but it's not good to be on your own. She's only really about 20, I think, and she's just got very messy. Not that we haven't done that in our youth. What's your opinion on Bucharest? No, I didn't spend much time looking around. I just edited video, and I saw that Palace of Ceausescu's. Am I in the right city? Bucharest, Romania? Yeah, that's monstrous. Anthony Bourdain drank 6 on his show, did he? Well, I probably would have drunk 6 because I have them quite strong and I have lots of ice and Coke, but it's way too sweet. Do you think the 22 cars will be... I've got no idea whether they'll be any better to photograph. I look at those cars from 10 years ago and I think they look funny. They don't look anywhere near as classy as the current cars. Never been to Michigan. You have the live stream. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for the table. Unless he delivers me that table, I can't start. How was the football game in Texas? It was all right. No, that was a fun shoot. A guy called Steve invited me out there. I'd never really watched a game. Oh yes, I've been to a NFL game. This was funny. Many years ago. In San Diego, my wife and I went along to this Chargers game. Darren Bennett was an Australian. He was a kicker for them. San Diego Chargers, I think it was, yeah. And I managed to get onto the field with a Shonky Media badge and watched the whole last quarter of the game on the field, on the sidelines. And that's where I shot from the other. And that I went along primarily because it was at the Dallas Cowboys training facility, which was unbelievable. Why do you have a Korean name for an Aussie? I don't know. I was named after Kim Bonython, a very popular entrepreneur in Adelaide. Regardless of the price, how do you think it would impact you if you had someone travelling with you? I sometimes have my wife travel with me, but I don't want to have to tell anyone what to do. I wouldn't. I choose. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I like to be on my own, so if I meet people I like, I can go and have a drink with them. And I know a lot of the F1 people have dinner with the same people every night, and I've done that for 20 years. I have no interest in that. I'm more interested in discovering and meeting new people. Can you open a window? No, there is no window to open. It's just air conditioning. Best friends inside the paddock. Don't worry about that. Do you recognise San Diego? Come visit. Is it true that Aussies live upside down? Yes, it's true. Everything you hear is true. We are 500 minutes into this, people. I think that's a fair... Oh, we're back up to 400. This is because Europe's waking up, I'm certain. Let's talk about Europe now. Let's talk about the races. It takes me a second to find the app. Here we go. Netherlands. Great people. They all speak English. Drop bears is not a thing. Daniel's quarantining. Yes, exactly like me. There's no special privileges for F1 drivers. They're not exempt. I've been to Barcelona and Madrid. I loved Madrid. Did that bullfighting tour of the stadium. Unbelievable. Really loved it. Italy. What did I like about? Just show us your putting skills, my son says. I don't think it scrubs up very well on TV, on the telecast thing. Right, let's go from the start of the year next year. I'll run each race through with you. Bahrain, stay at the downtown Rotana Hotel, drive out to the track. It's hot. It's always hot. Saudi Arabia, they'll need to improve a few things. They'll need to get the media facility closer to the paddock. It was way too big a hike. They'll have to sort out the leaking toilet plumbing that leaked into all of the team hospitality suites and garages. That wasn't good. AlphaTauri had their whole kitchen ruined one night, so they had to get in pizzas because they couldn't cook for their staff. Benithan Park. Yes, Kim Benithan. Australia, yeah, great. Stay at the Crown Casino if you want to stay with the drivers. That's where they all stay. Italy. Oh, I love the food at the Italy Grand Prix. The D'Emilia Romano. Lovely little town. Imola. Yeah, I loved it. I stayed at the most beautiful apartment, which I've got next year, with one of the great women I met this year. She was a lovely lady and had this beautiful apartment, looked after me. Anything I wanted, she'd get for me. Even found me Southern Comfort. Monaco, oh no, Spain next. Yeah, you'll be staying at the Hotel Barcelona 1882, sensational property. About 25-minute drive to the track. There's nothing of any quality out near the track from memory. There's a couple of ordinary hotels, but there's nothing to do out there anyway, except have dinner and go to bed. Monaco, right royal rip-off to stay anywhere near there, and but great photography-wise. Really interesting people to see, so much wealth. Most expensive paddock tickets and hospitality tickets. Azerbaijan I liked a lot. Price has gone up a lot for hotels in the years since I first went there. Good people, taxis are cheap. Normally an interesting race because you've got that long straight. Nice paddock. And the two hotels stay out are the Hilton and the JW Marriott, or which are right on one end of the paddock and the other end. Canada, only been there once. Stayed at the same hotel as Seb, stayed on the same floor. Actually caught him coming in and out of a room. Well, I was going into a room, he was coming out. That was in 2017. I dropped him off a copy of my wildlife book because I had a few with me. Austria, really hard to get quality accommodation anywhere nearby. Yeah, I've still got nothing booked for Austria. France, it's a shit road up there. It's only one or two roads in there. I'm staying in Marseille this year. Not a bad race. I like the paddock, it's good. Big wide paddock, good organiser. Lots of runoff areas, which photography-wise, not the best, but still worth going to. Hungary, I love it. I just reckon the place is a great place to go to, real social scene and good value. Belgium, terrible accommodation, hotel-wise. I'm sure you can get some Airbnbs that are pretty good. Not that cheap, but beautiful photos to be had and lovely forests around that track. Netherlands, yeah, I love that. I would go to that race again if I was a punter. Grandstand seating is fantastic and people just go crazy. Supermax. Italy, Monza, stay at the Hotel della something. It's where all the drivers stay. It's expensive but nice. Yeah, I don't love the track. I don't love it at all, but yeah, it's quite iconic. And if there's a full crowd there and the Tifosi are there, that's fantastic. Russia, a lot of people don't like Russia, but I don't mind it. The track itself is a bit daggy. It's got theme parks around it, but hotels aren't bad value. Singapore, great event. If you're going to go there and you can afford it, get a box with air conditioning because it is darn hot. Of course, no races there for the last 2 years. Like the next one, Japan. I love the track. I just love it. I love the people. The fans are the best in terms of their crazy get-ups that they come along to on a Thursday. Hang on a second. There you go. Jace wants to see me putting. I'm not going to putt. I still got a couple more to go. United States, expensive accommodation. Track's about 25 to 30 minutes out of town. Traffic is horrendous getting out there, they said, but of course we go early and we get a dedicated lane sometimes. But yeah, really enthusiastic crowd, over the top. Expensive, I think, for paddock club and that sort of stuff. Mexico, yeah, I like the people. Once again, hotel accommodation in the 4 and 5 stars is quite expensive. Brazil, yeah, I don't love Sao Paulo. I don't love the city. But then again, we really don't see much of it. We're very conscious of security there, and not many people venture out from their hotels or the track. They're quite careful. And Abu Dhabi is just full on. End of the year, they drink the most champagne of any race, 6,000 bottles of Ferrari Trento bubbly, which is not champagne, I know, but I'm going to call it champagne. Will you rate engine provider sounds? I don't notice any difference. Maybe if I paid attention, yeah, but nothing comes to mind. Every pretty tiresome triple next year. Oh yeah, which is the triple? There's a couple at the end of the year, isn't there? 20. Yeah, okay. Russia, Singapore, Japan. Is that the one? Russia to Singapore. Yeah, that's probably going to be. That'll be a one-stop. That'll be a one-stop flight. You won't be able to get a direct flight. I won't be. And then is there another one? Yeah, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy. So I've got to decide. I'll go to Russia early, maybe, or go home. I don't know what I'll do. To be decided. And then I think there's another treble, is there? No. Yeah, they were hard work, the triples. If there was one city you could have a new F1 track in, where would it be? It would be in Perth, so I don't have to travel. Can you give a shout out? Say hi to my wife, Robin. Why? Why, Jeff? What's Robin ever done for me? What has Robin ever done for me? I'm sure she's done things for you, but I guess we can say hi to her. What was my total expenses? I have no idea. I'll get told when I get back to the office at some point. When is your next live stream? I don't know. This effectively was 12 live streams in one, wasn't it? So I guess I can have the next 12 weeks off.
Tyler Ullman, or one other.
Have you delivered my table?
Yes, look out your window.
Okay, there's a boy here. Let's have a look. Hang on a second. Let's undo that.
Yeah.
Right, where is he? Are you?
Right here.
And I've got to work out where you are. Hang on, you're in front of the car. Because I might be able to zoom in. I can, look at that. Can you see yourself? I didn't know I could zoom in on that. That's great. That's Tyler who's delivered me up a table, so we can start the thing.
Lego.
Yeah, well done, Ty.
No worries.
Great.
See you later with tacos, probably.
Don't come between 6 and 7:30. There's people arriving.
Okay, thank you for that.
Okay.
Be there after 7:30, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, good on you. Well done, champ.
All right.
Now, in a minute, we're going to get a call saying there's a care package outside your door. Then we can go and set up and start this piano if you want. I don't know whether I'll lose people. I'll go back up to 400. Thank you, Europe. Some people won't know. Forgive me for those of you who've been with us. But somebody is going to win this Ferrari genuine shirt. It's genuine. It belongs to this man, team principal, Mattia Bonotto. And I've got this from him and Gino to give away in a couple of weeks, signed by Mattia with Forza Ferrari 2021. You can't buy this shirt. This is a genuine Puma. It's a little bit stretchy, which I like, for those of us who are in need of stretching over larger bits, but that's the back of it. It's a genuine article. I understand it's not available for sale. Certainly not with Mattia's name on it. And I'm going to give that away next week. Oh no, in the next 3 weeks. I haven't decided yet. And I will send it anywhere in the world. Obviously, if you have to pay, you'll have to pay any customs duties going in if it's assessed in that manner. If you hit 200k subs before isolation ends, would you give that Rolex away? No, I would not give that Rolex away. No. No. What else is happening on this thing? Let's see what people are saying on this post. Come and join me. Only 14 comments. How many likes? Ah, that's lousy. That's lousy. Put Lando on there, or Charles, that would have 10,000. Thank you, Jules has been watching from the start. Thank you to all of you people watching from the start. What surprised me, actually no, that's a mate. Far out. This picture here, George, looking at his phone having lunch. 46,000 likes. I can't believe it. Why is that so popular? That blows me away. I don't know why that's so popular. Your thoughts? Why is that so popular? Green, red, is that rice? Oh my God, wasn't ready for this. Hey, no phone while eating. In love with him and Mercedes kit. Are you going to be at pre-season testing? Kim, I'm out the front of the Continental, says Nathan. Let's have a look. Where's Nathan? Nathan! Nathan! You got to go across the road. Gosh. I hate that. Let's try again. Nathan. Is that you, Nathan? I can't see what you're typing, Nathan. Is that my lettering there? Oh, bugger. Okay, perhaps you've written me something. Let's have a look. I'll unzoom this, people. Reasonably crude setup, isn't it? But seems to be working all right. If that's Nathan, he's won himself a... My signal is not very good. No, you've got the same signal as I've got. It's rat shit. Okay, so I'll make a note. Nathan, you've won yourself a picture if that's you. Can you please DM me on Insta and give me your email address, and I'll send you a Pro Star Pics download code, promo code, and you can do that when you get the code and pick the picture you like. So thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Any second now I'm going to get that table and I can start on my piano. We are nearly at 5 p.m. Shit, still 3.5 more hours to go. But we've got dinner to have between there and now and then. Send more pics. Yeah, okay. Now I was going to go through something here. So I went through all of the races. Let's go through each driver and I'll tell you something about it. Good luck with the rest of quarantine and thanks for the content. Pleasure. My drone doesn't fly. Wouldn't it be funny if you had a drone and you put it up in the window and you sent some vision of that to me? Okay. A story about each driver. Let me check one other thing. 579 comments on this picture of me with my last photo of me at my last day of photographing. That was pretty nice, 579 comments. That doesn't have, oh, and this picture here, that's a cracker. They're just lovely guys, both of them. Right. Oh, and apparently you guys like this picture too, of this fella here with his shirt cut out to reveal his nipples. And this, my friend, is Chris Gale, the legendary West Indian cricketer, who is just amazing. And this fella here is a footballer. Do you know him? I have no idea, but he's a pretty cool looking dude. And this is Adam. Adam has the most remarkable eyes there. Do you know him? Rapper Stormzy? I don't know him. He was a pretty cool guy. Rightio. Let's talk about the drivers. Max Verstappen always wears the flat brim cap. I don't think I've got a photo of him in a curved cap. Yeah, I do watch. No, I don't watch cricket. I find it rather boring. Lewis Hamilton, great fashion sense. Questionable fashion sense, some of you would say. Thank you. Clarence Seedorf. I'm going to go and put that in. See if I'll find that gentleman now. Then I've got another question for someone there. What would it be under? Men of the Paddock. Oh, bloody hell. I'll have to send myself a note. Thank you for that, Clarence Seedorf. Valtteri Bottas. He once walked over the top of me. I was lying on the ground and he walked straight over the top of me with a smile on his face. That was a memory. Sergio Perez, very relaxed in the paddock, just like he doesn't care. Walks down there, not a care in the world. Can I make TikToks? Can I use you in a clip? Yeah, you can. Yes, by all means. Carlos Sainz, got him to smile for me first time this year. A funny guy. Lando Norris, great to photograph. Cheeky. Very sharp in interviews with people like Ziggo Sports. He holds his own well. Charles Leclerc, it always reminds me like a James Bond, very dapper and cool. Gordon Ramsay, yes, Gordon, I know you pop up on my feeds from time to time. What have you missed most from home or being away? Oh, more t-shirts, more clothing. I've got bored wearing the same clothes. Daniel Ricciardo, just always on when it comes to the media. He's a performer and always entertaining. I've not met the new FIA president. Pierre Gasly always asks how my sons are going, and I like that about him. He's cluey, very, very mature and a lovely guy. New girlfriend is also a delight. Fernando Alonso, I've not had much to do with Fernando, but I have had a couple of chats with him this year and got on well. I thought he was tremendous. Esteban, great guy. Quite slim and gorgeous girlfriend. Always says hello. Lovely guy. Mostly lamb sauce. Sebastian Vettel. Actions speak louder than words. Just does what needs to be done. Sets a great example for us all. Lance Stroll. I find him quiet. I've never spoken to him. Got a delightful girlfriend, Sarah Pagliaroli. She's a ball of fun. Yuki Tsunoda, just a great kid, enjoying life. George Russell, probably the best looking features on a man in the paddock, and my God, didn't he look amazing in that outfit, the suit on Thursday before the last race. It's my second biggest post ever. Kimi Räikkönen, focused on one thing, racing, doesn't care less about anything else. Nicholas Latifi, just a gentleman, just a fine bloke. I haven't seen much, really, I haven't talked much to him. Antonio Giovinazzi, I came to love him in the last third of the season, and I feel a bit sorry that he was treated the way he was. He's a good friend of Pierre Gasly's too. I'm not wearing any watch, Christopher. Mick Schumacher, just a nice guy. Once again, I've not spoken much to him because he's with Haas. He often comes in the other gate, so we don't see him very much. Robert Kubica, got a lot of fans in Poland, that's for sure. And Nikita Mazepin, good guy. I know what some of you think, but I can only tell you what he's like to talk to and be with. And he's honest. He tells me some stories. I think, oh, good thing you trust me and I'm trustworthy, because some of that stuff I'm sure might not go so well in the eyes of people who don't like him, but hey, he's just a great guy. His dad's nice too. I've had a chat with him a couple of times. Someone can whip me up a curry. I'm not much of a curry man. I don't mind mild butter chicken though. Why do Haas come through a different gate? Because there's a parcel for me here. You watch, I'll get a call in a minute. Haas and Williams are down one end of the paddock, and it's often easier for whoever's driving the driver in to drop them off at the gate that's 30 metres away as opposed to one that's 200 metres away, especially if the drivers are in a hurry. Yes, thank you, Terry, doing the job for me. You need to please, A, like this video, and I'm going to go straight to C. Oh, no, not C, I shouldn't do that. And C, subscribe. Yeah, so that you get notifications. Well, no, you can get notifications extra, but yeah, definitely subscribe. Are there complaints in the paddock about putting on a spectacle designed to promote corrupt automatic? No, there's nothing in the paddock like that. Although, Lewis, you would have heard his comments that he says he doesn't think they should be racing in Saudi. Maybe they should, maybe they shouldn't. But we are. That's the deal. And if he wants to win the World Championship, he has to drive there. Why does Mazepin have security with him? I think his father's wealth makes him a target. What time is it? Well, a minute ago, it was 5 p.m. That's all I can tell you. Do you talk to many mechanics? Yes, a number of them. And they are great sources of information from time to time. Hugs from Colombia. Yeah, I often get hugs from Colombia. How is Kelly PK like? She's great. She's often says hello and smiles from my lens. She loves the publicity, there's no doubt, and she's all over the internet and she's very popular. In terms of F1 women, she kills it, absolutely kills it in terms of publicity. Become a member, even better, yes, become a member and you get freebies. People mistake his lack of ability in a car for being a bad person, like they've never been a young man. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. I would have, I probably would have done similar things, maybe less, maybe more, I don't know, as a 20-year-old. There's the clip. Who was the first driver you met? Well, I'm not sure what you mean by met, because to talk to, I can't remember which driver I met to talk to. No, I honestly can't. Probably would have been Melbourne, maybe Melbourne in 2017. I watched you at 1 a.m. last night, and then I come and sat down. I did about an hour and a half on my feet. And I haven't had too much to eat today, so I should be fine. I'm going to do an Instagram post on Monday, the women of the paddock, best of for the year, and pick my top 10 women of the paddock and the top 10 men of the paddock. What's finally coming home feel like after nearly a year away? Yeah, it's great. It was a lovely feeling when we flew in over Perth, coming in over the coast. It was just such a relief, because there was always doubt that I might not be able to get home when I wanted to get home, and it couldn't have worked out any better. Any memories from Bud International India? I didn't even know about it then. Had no interest in F1 then. Thank you, Johnson, for your compliment. Hang on, what have we got here? Nikita has matured so much in that car this year. I don't think people can grasp how bad that Haas car actually was. Yeah, they say it was a shit. Threatening to drive, really threatening to the driver. Yes, I used to sponsor the Wildcats, Michael. And I know Ned Coton very well. He was a lovely fellow. Used to play for them, perhaps. You can't. Not allowed to. Not allowed a video or audio from the track. Any impression on Zhou? No, I've not spoken to him yet. No, I saw him with a woman. I wonder if that's his girlfriend or his manager, one or the other. Maybe it's his mum, I don't know. She didn't look very old. Hello, LA again. Should Sir Lewis get into trouble for missing the prize? Whatever the rules say, that's what should happen. I would imagine that it's like the F1 press conferences after the race. You have to go and do it. It's not, oh, I didn't want to do it because I had a bad race. No, you have to do it. Can I have number for Leno tractor? No, they don't do the tractor launch anymore, Pat. But you can order Lancel and crayfish online at lancelin.com.au. I can't imagine what a flight costs to Australia with only 25 people on board. Yeah, quite a lot, but it goes out with 180 this time. Who is richer, Latifi or Mazepin? I don't know. Not qualified to answer that question. CG, what does that mean? Don't worry, Andrew, stop worrying about the money. Don't stress, stay focused. Stay focused, mate. Yes, that's right, Mohammed, thank you for that. Lewis also disobeyed the race director's notes for post-race. Oh, what, because he didn't bring his car around Parc Fermé? Right, fair enough. Sponsor for the winningest team in Australia. Good on you. Oh. Yes, I own a car. And dream car? Oh, what's my dream car? I saw some Pagani cars in the US. There was about 20 guys that rented the Kota track after the race. And these Paganis were unbelievable. Not that I'd want one, but I did think they were amazing. And I did drive in a couple of McLarens in Austin with some guys. You might have seen my video about that. The more powerful one I thought was horribly uncomfortable. And the less powerful one, yeah, it was nice. No, I don't think I'm a McLaren man. I've got a 911 Turbo, and I think that's a good car because you can drive it as a road car during the week, and you can take it out to a track and give it a bit of a squirt. Now, after this year with your photo gear, do you want to upgrade anything? Yes. I think I want a 70 to 200, the next model up, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some R3s. Just because Tomo from Getty says I need them. Oh, best photo of Max. What, him or the car? Someone says 911 Turbo, you already won. Max, Sparks. I still think my best car, oh, look, I liked this one the other night, but I chopped the nose off the car, unfortunately. This one here, and stuff, but I still like these pics. Just think that series of pictures is fantastic. Oh, that's the same picture, different versions, but yeah. As Max himself, it's very hard to get a picture of Max smiling. Have I got one? I got him with Vicky Lloyd, who's pregnant. Oh no, she's had a baby. Victoria. No, not easily findable. No, I don't have that many great pictures of Max. And he is hard to photograph because he's not really interested in any of that. It's not like Lando or Pierre or Yuki. Yeah, they're more photogenic, I would suggest. Best race, Ollie. This year, I thought Baku was my favourite because of the action. Picture-wise, I always think Monaco is my best picture race for cars on track. Recommendations for budget Canon lenses. I've never bought one. I tell you what I got. I got a Pancake 40mm, which is a really nice little lens and good if you've got limited space, and a Pancake is a short lens, not a long lens. Yes, I'm going to every race, Luke. Do you miss the blown diffusers? No, I don't miss them. They make no impact on my life. Please tell us your car is a speed manual. Well, I can't tell you that. Do you like electric cars? I drove one this year. Where? Yeah, where was that? Wherever it was, I didn't need to fill it up with petrol when I returned it, and I did like that about it. I can't remember where it was. Oh, maybe in Holland. yeah, I loved it. It was very quiet and good acceleration. I will go for, it's funny, you people are asking questions that I've been asked 6 times, once an hour since we've been going. Yes, I'll go to Bahrain, but I won't go to Barcelona. What advice give someone interested in motorsports photography? Go and become a VIP member of the channel and watch a video called The Money Side of F1 Photography. And then do a one-to-one with me if you want to know more. I see you're enjoying, no, I'm not enjoying the Ashes, but somebody asked what was going on, so I thought I'll whack it on behind me. But I know you Indians love it. You live for it. I miss the blown diffusers. Do you? Okay. Which country did you enjoy the most overall this year? Well, I like Moscow and Austin because I had some good friends there that made the stay very special. And Moscow, I just love every time I go there. It's a glorious city. Not cheap, but great food. And that Red Square, it's a highlight of my year every year. My table has, let me see if it's out there and I haven't run it. You have to put your mask on to go out and get stuff. Where's my mask? Here it is. We have stuff. I should have told him to take the packaging with him. Okay. One table. They'll ring in a second and say my care package is there. This is a great product. How many of you eat this? How many Australians eat this product? I love it. Right. I don't know whether I'll lose viewers by doing this or gain viewers. Bloody hell. Right, that's my table. Don't know, what are we at? 409, that's reasonable. 409 people. What do you think? Yes or no, do I start this building of the Lego grand piano, people? Yes or no? I'll wait for your decision. Yes or no? Yes, aren't you feeling tired? No, I'm not feeling tired. I'm feeling a little bit hungry, but that's good to feel hungry. I got 2 yeses. I need more. Yes, yes, yes. Why not? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right. Let's have a crack. Hello. I don't know how this is going to work. There's so many bits in this. It's crazy. 3,600. Right. It's quite a lengthy manual here. Of course, any of you who have ever built a Lego Thingo will know that this is a major in time. And what do they say? What 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So this just tells you how to do it. My God. 1. I don't know whether I want to do this. I think it's doable in terms. I have to use this. When you build it on this, you can easily move it around. You can't easily move this table. So that's crazy. 1. At least they package it all up so it's easy to find. This is crazy. I think this is biting off way too much to do in front of you. What are we up to? Yeah. 350, maybe. What questions have you got? Wallace, in answer to your question, I believe I'll be able to come back to Australia in between long breaks next year, so I won't have to stay away as long. I live in hope. Hello. Thank you. Bye. So that was a little bit tardy on their part. What else have we got going here? Let's see what you guys are saying. What is most unpopular opinion? Hottest. What is your most unpopular opinion? Hottest take about film. I've got no idea what my most unpopular opinion is. I wish there was more overtaking. I wish there was more exciting stuff rather than just cars running around in a circle for hours, not getting anywhere. Who needs... What am I going to do over the Christmas break? This thing. Had it. What's that mean? What is your take on what happened on Sunday? I still don't fully understand what law was broken. I gather it's to do with the overtaking of the cars of Lewis, allowing Max to get on his back. But no, I haven't looked into it yet. But I can tell you I am going to make this bit here. For what it's worth, I don't know whether I will want to do a time lapse of this. I'm not even sure I should be doing this here because then I'm going to be ignoring you, and that's not good. And I've only got another 3 hours to go, and this will take up way too much time. Come on, where's the questions? You're welcome, Phil. Am I not exhausted? Yeah, a little bit tired, but I woke up tired. I like how there is Russian on my sleeve, is there? Yeah, what does that say? Anyone know? Do you prefer pre-season testing being shown on TV or not? No, I don't like it on TV. I like having it all to ourselves when we're there. That's quite amazing. What do I have to get here? Oh, gee, people, I don't know. I'm nervous about starting this because once I start, I'm committed. I might get the R3 of us for a price. No, I don't think I should start it. Honestly don't. I'm going to leave it there because you will see very little progress in 3 hours, if any. It just takes so long. Would you get the RF 70-200? Well, I might actually, because it is the lens that I use the most. and I was going to buy the new 70 to 200, the other one, but if I change to the other thing, yeah, I might do that. How much is that? Do you know? The R3 is 6 months back order right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get one quicker than that. Have you ever raced? Yeah, I've done Targa racing. It would seem in case the customer. It would seem in case the customer is wrong. What does that mean? I don't. Maybe I missed something earlier. Kim, do a giveaway in the live stream. I just did one. New place you want an F1 race, Perth, and maybe Las Vegas as well. That would be good. That would be good. Look at this. This whole thing starts with this piece, right? That's your first move, and then in 30 hours' time, you get left with this beautiful piano that I believe you can play through your phone. But I'm going to have to get something to eat. So while I do that, you guys enjoy the view out the window. Enjoy Perth. How'd you go, people? I lost a couple, but the British, or the English, are 7 for 208 for 204. And they're trailing by 269 runs. So I don't think I'd be too proud of that if you're a British supporter. Do you possibly have any other forms of interest in motorsport? No. Well, maybe MotoGP one day, but only for a race or two. No, I don't know where Danny Rick is. He'll be at one of 6 hotels. That question has come up a lot today, though. I don't know where he is. I knew he was coming back a day after me. If Lewis decides to leave, Well, if he decides to leave, he doesn't want to stay, and that's his choice. It would open up a seat at a very good team. That might be very interesting. Who would we have? Could we have George and Esteban driving for the same team? Who knows? Hello, Adelaide Pommy. You probably live out at Elizabeth, do you? The RF 70-200 2.8 is 4,200 Aussie dollars. It's the number one lens. I always have that lens on, and then the other camera I change between a wide and a tight. As will normally, this hotel is probably about $400 a night in pre-COVID times, but we get it for $180 a night. Plus 60 a night, is it? No, it's 2,520 for a week, and that includes the food. The government is partially funding that. There's a doctor here, full-time, a nurse, and if you need anything, if you feel ill, she comes and sees you. It was a she last night, so I gather it's a she today. Yeah, and it's actually a pretty good deal, and the staff here have been very, very good, very attentive. I'm the one who DM'd you on Instagram asking if that was you. Well, thank you for that. Yes, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Does that include laundry? No, it doesn't, Stephen. I haven't even asked about that. But quite frankly, it doesn't matter. I don't see anyone here. I came in with all clean clothes, and I've got enough for 14 days, I think. But there'll be a bit of washing, I think, when I leave. Right, where's my comments gone? Do Lego, make F1 stuff. I've made a Porsche, a WAC car, I think, because I remember seeing inside there, what's his name? Used to drive AlphaTauri, the New Zealander, Brendan Hartley. He had a little picture and a comment in there. Took a beautiful photo of him in Brazil once. I've got a 14mm James. Nice lens. I don't carry it with me. It's just a bit, it is handy though, because it's a small diameter lens and you can fit it through the wire at F1, which is great. Have I ordered R3? No. The chip shortage is apparently playing havoc, is it? Was I at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix? Yes. Are you not watching my videos? Watch my videos, you will see all of my stuff there. Is that right? Is it definitely talk of it going to South Africa? Because South Africa is only a 10-hour flight here direct too from Perth, which is not a bad deal. Most precious memory in 2021. Lewis overshooting the corner in Baku, Max overtaking Lewis and then holding him off in the last lap of the last race. Lando's car breaking down, not Lando's car breaking down, Lando losing the lead on the rainy race. Monza 1-2 was a great day. Yeah, they're the things that stand out to me. You know what? I should make a note of that for my next video. Forgive me here. Other memories. What videos? Oh, I've got my car video coming up, what the drivers drove to Saudi Arabia, and in Saudi Arabia and in Abu Dhabi. Some great cars there. How do you manage SIM as you keep traveling? Now I use a Telstra SIM in most countries. Sometimes I think it's a bit slow, so I buy a local SIM, and in some countries you just have to buy a SIM. Like Saudi, I think I had to buy a SIM. But with my dongle, which I use for internet for my cameras, I use a virtual SIM through Glocal Me, which is a little bit expensive, but so easy, and often it's worth paying more for the Glocal SIM because you don't have to physically go and spend half an hour buying a SIM card. And one thing we don't have with this sport is time. We have no time to muck around. What's my daily drive? Well, in Lancelot, it's a FJ Cruiser. In Perth, it's a 911 Turbo. But I'm not in Perth very often. That car last year I've got in Perth, that would have seen no more than 500 kilometres, and that's my wife doing a couple of runs to Lancelot and back just to give it a squirt. I have 48 staff and messages on hold in Perth. And I'm not gonna do a 24-hour live stream, Steve. I've struggled here. Actually, it's not been too bad. Not been too bad. What are we? 3 more hours, less than 3 hours to go. And that's a couple of cheese and sauce sandwiches. No, I'm not a petrol head, Jack. Not at all. The part of my journey I hate the most. I don't mind being on the flight. It's all the bullshit getting onto the plane, the shoes taking off, and all the security and all the paperwork. It'd be much nicer to fly private, charter, where you just go and walk on the plane. It's not going to happen, but that would be nice. What cameras do you use? What are affordable? I only use 1DX Mark IIIs. I don't know any other cameras apart from that. Oh, and the R5 I use for video. How much is quarantine's costing? $2,520. Which airport has the best, worst lounge? Best lounge? Yeah, I'll put that in my video. Emirates. Emirates first class lounge, unbeatable. In fact, I featured it in my last video. Go and have a look at that. You'll see just how magnificent it is, and the food is stunning. Worst lounge would be one of those shit ones in Europe, maybe Belgium. I don't know 100%, but there's a couple. Or Hungary at Budapest, where there's not enough seats. It's chock-a-block, and the food's terrible, and you just want to get out of there. Best airline for first class. I've only flown Emirates and Qantas, and Emirates kills Qantas. Qantas is a very dated product. And Qantas aren't flying much at the moment. They don't fly anywhere out of Perth. But I am told they're going to do a non-stop Australia to Rome shortly. What would I do on 24 hours, Azrael? No, that would be horrible. Someone did a record of X number of days. Because I thought, oh, what's the record? Maybe I could break the record, but there's no chance of that. Yes, I shoot in RAW and JPEG. Still have a jar of Vegemite handy. Yeah, I've got one in my fridge here, my little fridge. Now I've got the barbecue sauce and the cheese. They're my 3 staples that I love. Just need some Lancel and bread from the bakery. But I will put up progress photos here. Could you guys use drones for getting... No, you can't use drones. They won't allow it. Right, although they did have drones flying over the Saudi circuit, which you would have seen at the end. I'm going to put up an Instagram post, an F11. I've got to find a picture that I want to use. Any suggestions on what post I should put up? Driver, whatever. Scary flights. I had a big bump the other day on the last flight. It was a big drop, but no, nothing terrifying. What should we do here? Which driver? Any suggestions, people? How much do you need to quarantine before you're free? I have another... Well, as of now, I've got less than 11 days to go. Just a few minutes shy of 11 days. What's your person? Rick. Yeah, okay, I could put a post up about Daniel. What picture have I got of him? Not a great picture from the last race. You did see this photo, didn't you? On my live stream. No, that's not the right button. This one here. The Mercedes mechanic with his ass showing. Yeah, he's leaving the team so they Give them like the opposite of a hazing welcome ceremony. This is the hazing going away photo. Oh, what am I going to do here? Okay. No, I don't want that photo. Seb, I've done Seb. Christian Horner, no. No, I got to go back a number of days now. Mintu Raikkonen, no, I better put up a driver. Oh, the Prince of Bahrain was there at this race. He was very popular. Federica Maslin, do you like Federica? She looked glamorous as usual. About driver's shoes. No, I don't know any of that. Carlos, should we do Carlos? No. Okay, here's a good picture. I haven't used this one yet. You can go and have a look at it on your phones. In a second, I won't tell you what the picture is. I will let you go and look at it. Just give me a second. What have we got left here? 3:55, that's not bad. You guys sure have some determination, stamina. But I guess you just have to sit there. I have to do the talking. Oh, wrong picture. What a dick. Let's go and get the right picture. No, I got the wrong picture, guys. Oh, I didn't export it. I thought I might have got bored before this, but no, I haven't. This and next years back. The three Mercedes drivers wind up each other. So there is talk, isn't there, that Lewis won't come back now. Should we mention that? There is talk that Lewis is contemplating. I thought he had a contract for next year, did he not? What are you guys saying here? Are you following the Ashes? No. Have you watched Drive to Survive? All of it, every episode. Enthusiastically. The three Mercedes drivers line up with each other for the drivers' parade at the final race of the year. There is talk that Lewis is contemplating giving the sport away, though. That seems unlikely. If it does happen, who would? Right, there we go. What are we? 9 hours into a 12-hour live stream from my Perth quarantine hotel. Head to my YouTube channel to join the chat. Okay. I don't need to worry about Okay, that's the picture. You can go and have a look at it now. Assuming it goes up. No, where's my phone? Here. Any spelling mistakes in it? There often is. Phil doesn't. Nico had a contract for. I wonder if Mercedes would require Ocon opening the door for Piastri. Yeah, that could be a dream for him. Yeah, let's see what happens. Rachel Brooks doesn't like the search bar on the iPhone being at the bottom. Oh, I think we can get used to that. This and next year's Merc lineup. Okay, 5 comments. 2 of these will be from porn sites. What's that? What's that? What's that bottom comment? That's a bullshit one. Could you spell it, please? Yeah, that's just some porn site. Arnav, yes, one of my regulars. Thank you, Lorenza, for watching live. Lord Hamilton, the greatest F1 driver of all time, will be back. Love from New Zealand. Lovely New Zealand. Thank you, Taylor, for watching. I've seen your name pop up a few times. Lando Norris with George Russell. Loving the live stream. Okay. Oh, did I miss something here? Yes. Kim, get yourself a couple of meat pies, mate. I'd love, you know what I like? A pie floater. Does anyone, South Australians will know what a pie floater is, and maybe those from Victoria and New South Wales. Get this, hot meat pie turned upside down in a plate, a bowl, and then mushy green pea soup poured over the top and then sauce on top. It was a legendary late night snack in Adelaide. And when you'd have a big night out, you'd go to the Cowley's Pie Cart next to the post office, or there was one at the train station, and there was one out at Norwood too, and you'd get yourself a pie floater, and a lot of times it came straight back up, straight onto the street, but it tasted good going down. And the other thing, if Adelaide people will know, is Marcelina's Pizza Bar opened very late into the night and was a go-to place after a big night. As was the Old Lion Disco back in those days. Okay, let's go to your questions now. We have 384 people. I've no idea. Okay, sometimes, and I'll go to Monaco, we shoot quite close to the barrier, and one of the marshals came up and said, you should move back a metre because a guy was photographing this morning in a support race and a car hit it and he was thrown back because he was right up against the fence. And I thought, okay, fair enough, yeah, because the cars were going pretty quick at that point. I do happen to know that one very good photographer tells a story where he was photographing a motorcycle race, pardon me, and there was no wire above the fence. And a motorcycle came over his head and knocked his cap off. Hey, there you go. What do I think of Agora Drive? Anyway, that photographer got away with that. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's the racetrack in St. Petersburg. Is that what we're talking about here? The Leningrad Oblast? If that's what we're talking about, I understand it's an hour from the city, but that's not for 2022, that's for 2023. So I have no idea about it, except it's an hour from the city and there's not much accommodation out there, so you've got to make the long drive. Yes, Ricardo is in a hotel somewhere here because he, like I understand anyway, because he said he was, in the press conference, he said he was having to go back and sit in a hotel for 2 weeks. I thought, hey, I'm going to get out a day earlier than you because I come in a day earlier. I left for like 3.5 hours. Have a double chin or no chin. Oh, double. I eat well though. Let me get another water for you people. This is a photo tabard from the Brazil Grand Prix. I'm going to put this up a little bit. This was the first time I had one of these in my 4 years at the Brazil race. This allowed the pit wall. As you can clearly see down the bottom there, it says pit wall. Only 6 photographers are allowed to shoot from the pit wall. It was a rare thrill and privilege. And somebody told, a good friend who went to Mercedes hospitality suite for a race, was told that the car, there's a guy that stands at the front of the pit box and he has to press a button to let Lewis know and Valtteri know when that car can go. And they can't go before that. And Lewis is so switched on that he would see the guy's finger go down and get whatever that is, point something or whatever. He would see that and he would go on that, not on when the light came on. So it was decreed that the guy has to put his hand behind his back and press it so as not to give Lewis an early warning, which I thought was most interesting. Tyler is here to smash Popper at chess. Is he? Is that what he's offering? A game of chess? Where's he offering that? Anyone want to see? Yeah, I'll play you in chess, Ty. I don't know how you're gonna. Oh, I can't show it though. Yeah, I could show this. Right, challenge me here, Ty, on this computer somehow. How are you going to do it? You're going to send me an email? I don't know what he's going to do. What is your take on Toto and Lewis not attending? I gather they weren't very happy about it. And as such, they said, look, we'll cop the fine if there is one, and we won't go. Fair enough. They don't have to go if they don't want to go. They just pay the fine. You sharing a suite with DR? No. You can't quarantine with anyone else. Even if like there were 3 different people coming back, unless you're married, I think they wouldn't allow. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Rachel Brooks and Natalie Pinkham. Oh, no, you can't ask that. Both lovely ladies. And I have very good relations with both. Bree just made Rocky Road. Well, I don't want any of that. That's going to kill me, but thanks for the offer. Are we playing chess, Tyler, or what? Lewis must come back or else how will he rise? That's right. That's right. Yeah, Natalie is a complete flirt. Really? If you can't go out, don't forget your vitamin D. No, I think I'll survive for 2 weeks without that. I'm sitting in the front of the window here all day. Lewis had a prior engagement with Prince Charles at the Windsor Castle. Yes, he had to kneel in front of him, didn't he? Man gets destroyed by... I'm hopeless at chess. Absolutely hopeless. Well, then you... No, I didn't buy anything new camera-wise this year. Oh, yes, I did. I bought that R5 because I wrecked the R because of me putting it down on the microphone jack. Tyler, are we going to play this game or what? How are you going to let me know if we're playing it? Perhaps I shouldn't have gone too early on that. How do you make... I don't know. Lewis doesn't know if he's going to retire. How would I know? What's going on in the cricket there? Someone's inspecting someone's mouth. Any idea what that's about, people? He must have been hit in the jaw, has he? We're both watching it. I shouldn't have had that cheese and sauce. You can put the search bar to the top in the Safari app settings. Did I know that? I haven't got my phone. I'm using it to do this. Because Pinky is cute. Do you have a good personal relationship with any of the drivers? Yeah, lots of them. Nina, beautiful Nina. Nonok, Andrew, the audio tech, yeah. We often share information. Yes, I loved Zandvoort. And I liked Holland too. Except, I had a shit experience, right? Hang on. This thing here is so valuable to me because I stick it on the car window and put a bracket on here, and I can use it to video the traffic, which I use for my videos. So I take my rental car back. I don't take this off. I take the phone off. And I go back with the shuttle bus to the hotel. So 35 minutes after dropping the car off, I'm back at the hotel. I think, right, I got to go back and sort this out. So 20 minutes later, I'm back at the airport. Hi, where's my car? I left this in it. Oh, your car's gone to the depot. Where's the depot? Oh, we can't say. What? No, it could be, no, we can't say. So I get back on the bus angry, and the bus driver says, I know where the depot is. I'll take you there. So he takes me there. Hi, where's the car I just brought back? No, it's gone back. What? It's gone back to the place. So I then go back to the rental car at the airport. No, we haven't got it. It's somewhere in between. In the meantime, they send me a picture of the car and it's gone. So someone's just within an hour, and one of their staff has taken this. And you reckon these are easy to buy when you're away? Very hard to get. Yeah, I know, Holland, Netherlands, whatever. But we understand what I'm saying. So this is a new one that I got finally in the US. Got it sent to a friend there, but I was without it for a few races, and it was a disappointment. Favorite race of the season? Baku and Abu Dhabi. Yep. Do you get to choose? No, you don't get to choose. You just get told where you're going. You don't get any choice in it. You can't pay to upgrade. You just get given what you're given. That's how it works. I'm not watching the cricket, but I put it on for you, Otis, so that you can watch it behind me. Watch my video on the equipment I use for all of the details, but primarily, there are only 1DX Mark IIIs. What do you think is the best camera for 4K filming? Not qualified to answer. What do you think about Honda quitting? Not qualified to answer. I'm going to follow you now. Just made an Instagram account, and now that you literally have all day, can you tell me what I need to know about Instagram? Just follow me. That's all you need to know. Follow me. Hit the following button. Hit notification buttons. Every time I post, you will see it. Now, how's that post going here with the Merc boys? You can tell straight away where this post is going to end up in terms of its popularity within the first 5 minutes. Yeah, see, that's had 3,700 likes in 14 minutes. What's that? 14 is 100. 200, that's going nicely. That's 300, just 280 a minute. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm watching you live. We've done this, haven't we? Any more comments? Love it. Would love to see Nick DeVries or Oscar the Goat Piastri. I didn't get many pics of Nick in the car. Oh, okay, so right, I know what you're saying. Oscar at Mercedes, that'd be a good get. Gasly, yeah. If you haven't seen, you have lost a lot. See, that's just a porn thing. I earn 10K with profit for something. That's bullshit. Trust me, if you're earning that sort of money, you're not telling anyone else about it. Anyway, who are these people? Thank you very much for your comments. Much appreciated. I should probably tag some people in that post. Valtteri, he was very happy going out of the track on Sunday night. I thought it was lovely to see. And George Russell, Dashing George. Okay, so that's done. We should get some more races in the Southern Hemisphere. I'd like that. Reduce my travel costs a little bit. Do you have to pay for paddock? No, you don't pay. First met Piastri when he was still in Formula Renault. Favourite Beatles album? I'd have to say the best of the Beatles. Are you planning to buy the new R3? Yeah, I've got to get a price on it. What camera do you use for your YouTube selfie footage? My R5. This one here with the microphone that's sitting right up there. That's the rig. Fantastic. Heavy, but fantastic. Maybe I would get, if I bought the new R3s, I'd get the other lens that doesn't have to. This has an adapter on it, so it adds an extra bit of distance, and I'd rather not have it on there. Can you use a lens that I've got now on the new camera? Or is it, I don't think you can. I don't think it's backwards compatible, is it? Do you ever have clashes with other photographers? Occasionally someone will say get out of the way, but it's no big drama. There's one photographer though who goes bunter at people, shouts and screams, and yeah, it's not. In fact, there's a couple of guys. One in particular treats the marshals with disdain sometimes if they dare to walk in his shot. And I always think that's not very good behaviour, especially to volunteers. But even paid staff, I don't think that's right on either. It requires EF to RF. Yeah, but I understand you need that from the black lens going into the new camera. But what about that? Yeah, okay, now I understand. Yeah, I'm fine. Do you have a collection of audio photographer singlets? No. Oh, I might have kept a few the first year, and I brought this one back purely because it's my first pit lane one, and I thought that was interesting. But yeah, these are just thrown out at the end of the race, so if anyone ever wants one and you're around, I'm happy to give you one, but I'm not posting it or packaging it up and sending it anywhere. But I'm happy to leave it somewhere. If you're in the same city as a race, I'll gladly leave it for you at the front desk of a hotel or whatever. What happened to the person who won the Abu Dhabi tickets? I never got a picture of her, but she was a girl from Oman, and boy, oh boy, did she get a great prize. One of the great races. Who's my favourite chess player? Oh, the guy that of Tyler. Boris Spassky, he's a name I remember. Bobby Fischer. I reckon New Zealand should get one race, do you? Always be nice to marshals. I give them sweets and they sometimes let me up in the marshal's post on a tower to shoot. Yes. There's no adapters for RF to EF. Okay. Because with this setup here, you have to move this lens further away from the focal plane. But what about the other way? Oh, I can't get my head around that. Which country that you visit feels the most unsafe? Brazil, followed by Mexico. And the safest, Bahrain, Saudi, Abu Dhabi. No one is going to do anything wrong there because the punishment is very painful. Lose a hand or whatever. Okay, here's my, now how do I don't want to play it on that, Tyler. I want to play it on my computer. Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how do I get this on my computer?
So I just sent you a link
So I have to go
on
to Messenger.
I can send it to you via email if that's easier.
Yeah, do that, that's easier.
Okay. I can do that. Also, I just saw you were talking about backwards compatibility from EF to RF.
Yeah.
So my understanding is the reason why you can go from an RF body to an EF lens is because EF lenses.
They have to be. This has to be. This lens I've got here, which is my current lens on the new camera, has to be separated, has to be pushed further away from the focal plane, and that's what the adapter does.
Yeah, and that's because, so the RF mounts, RF lenses are designed to be mounted 44 millimeters or something like that from the sensor, whereas the EF ones are designed to be mounted 22 millimeters from the sensor.
Yeah.
And that's why it works. I don't think it works the other way around.
Yeah, so if I had the new lens and tried to put it on, because it's going to be too far. The new lens is going to focus the light too close. It's going to be out of focus by the time it hits the focal plane.
Yeah, essentially it actually needs another piece of glass in there, which makes it worse quality.
Yeah. But I'm thinking if I get the R3s, I get the 70 to 200 because I wanted a new 70 to 200.
Well, the EF mount 70 to 200 is incredible.
Is it?
Yeah, it's going to be 2/3 the size of the original.
Oh yeah, lighter weight. Tomo says. Okay, radio. Send me an email and let's get this going. Here we go. I'm just going to play it. Radio. I don't know whether these people are going to be at all interested in this.
That's all right. Well, they don't have to see it.
Yeah.
I guess in the end.
Let me just tidy up this table, people. I had a sauce sandwich. Play as a guest. Radio people.
There you go.
Can I jack this up a little bit off the table? Yes, I've got a box.
You should be able to.
I've got a box. It's perfect size. I think if I'm looking at people's questions and playing chess, you're going to win this because you're much quicker. Phil Francis said good morning to you.
Oh, hello, Phil. I gave an hour of thinking time though, so it's not time problem. It's not time pressured.
Okay. Right, Bishop to Queen 5. What have I done? Rightio.
That's not even possible.
I know. What's check? I guess we got to do this. That mini helmet is worth more than. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? What was it worth more than?
Scar, apparently.
More than my car. Okay. There you go. Rat tat 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 on the drum. Turn the beat around. That was a great song by Vicky Sue Robinson. Oh, what's he
they can't see the whole screen, Mr. Kim. You might have to pan it around a little bit.
What are we doing here, people? Can you see what he's up to? I have to look at this slightly from the side. What's he going to do here, guys? He's going to bring this over here, isn't he, and threaten that piece there. So I think I have to play a protective move there to protect that. Oh no, I could get the queen with that. Oh, I got no idea, mate. I got no idea. Right, let's go. Let's go over here.
Proceed to answer and ask questions. This is
You have knight. Does mean more compact, newer tech, and less points of failure. Yes. Go to the...
Yes. Proceed to ask F1 related questions. This is a side note.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Your turn to have a go, mate. Or have you moved?
I've moved.
Oh, shit. Right, what's going on here, people?
That's a bad move, actually.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can tilt this up.
Counter.
What's that?
Golan said something funny.
Yeah, what?
What would Magnus do?
Who's Magnus?
He's the best in the world.
Okay, if I take here,
Number
he
one.
takes there, I take there, he takes there, I'm in strife. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, alright. I understand.
Sometimes I just play these things and think, oh well, I wonder what I'm gonna get, what trouble I'm gonna be in here now. No, see that's just.
Everyone's saying no.
What? Why is Magnuson a chess player? Is he?
Magnus Carlsen is the number one rated.
Yeah.
But I guess there would be some people who play chess in here.
Shit.
It's a good game.
Shit. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know. Bloody hell. What's going to happen here? What? I just did that.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Sure. That's a good move.
Okay, let's... No, stop. Want to down a pint for the stream. Yes, play that pawn to d4. Okay, what are people saying now? Yes, and I also have an adapter with a control ring on it too. I've got the adapter with the control ring. Have you moved yet?
No.
Turn the beat around. Love to hear percussion. Turn it upside down. You should try suicide chess. The winner is the one who loses all their pieces as quick and easy. Okay. Suicide chess. Have you moved?
Yeah, I moved. That was actually a good move.
Was it?
Because, yeah, that was a good move. I expected you to take the trade, which means you would have ended up down, but that was a good move. All EF lenses can be used on RF with adapter. Oh, I didn't know that. James, is that... Are we mixing up the EF and RF terms? Or is that the case?
Yeah. You should know if he's moved. You've moved. I've moved, Tyler. It was a fluke move, says Greg Thompson. Now people are watching us play chess. There's no F1 content for this moment. Kim, look EF to RF adapter with control ring. Have you moved?
Not yet.
You should move.
I'll move in due time. You've used 4 minutes, I've used 2, so I think I'm alright.
Oh boy, tough game. Exactly.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Also, do you have to pay for your food? No, that's included in the 2,520. Okay, so what's happening there? No, is that this phone? I should pay attention. It's my move. It's my move.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Is that what you goshed?
Yeah, that's exactly what I goshed. The free piece.
Yeah. Otis Murray, no queen will kill bishop. Yes, Kim, Otis Murray. Thanks for joining us. If you've just joined, you're watching me play a game of chess with my son. and we are 10 hours into this live stream, and I've answered a number of questions today, hundreds, and a couple of questions multiple times. Have you moved?
No.
Okay. I've got him on the run, I think, people. I've got to be careful though. No. I've got him thinking anyway. He's still in shock, says someone. I went to bed and woke up in this time. Thank you, Thomas.
Otis is 2,000 rated. That's not bad. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Hang on.
I think you should do something. He's taking a long time, isn't he? Black resigns. Yeah.
Oh, this sucks.
Have you resigned?
No, oh man, I can't believe that.
Yeah. Now we've both had the same amount of time to go now. Have you been answering questions?
I think I have to do that or retreat it somewhere.
Yes, big man, I have been answering questions this whole time. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't like that because you'll just move that up there. Oh no, I can take that. Yeah. Okay, let's go there.
I would like to know what my move would have been.
What's he going to do now, people? Not defend Tyler. He's still going. Oh my God, he's still going. Still going, all right. Oh, you've moved, have you?
Yeah.
Right.
That's a really good question. How would smokers be in quarantine? Because there isn't a balcony.
No, they can't.
Can't smoke in the room.
No, that's it. They're buggered. What's he going to do here? You got an Xbox or PlayStation with you? No, we don't. I don't need that. Super Chat gets your question straight to the top. Have you moved?
No.
You worried? What's he planning here, people? He's planning an attack of some sort. He's going to go to there, is he? And then he's going to have... No, what's he going to do? Bugger. I'm going to still see what happens.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Morning, James. Hi. How you going? Kim resigns, mate, in 10. How much are they? Bishop is hanging.
Alright. Made in 10. I think it's made in 10 because of F2. My queen's attacking F2, right? Something like that. I can't let you just take that. Where are you going to move it? Oh, fuck, who knows? At least there are some people here who enjoy the chess.
Yes. Yes. What to do? What to do
You're
now?
gonna retreat that somewhere, but where? Where do you put it? You're actually annihilating me in chess, not just beating me. I'm getting destroyed.
Yeah, I don't want to cock up though. Bing bong, says Rory White. I have to
Just
be.
need you to blunder your queen though, which is really not that out of the question.
What's that?
I just need you to blunder your queen.
Yeah, is that what it's called? Blunder.
Yeah.
Right, well, I got to either move this here or there
Yes.
or there.
Probably should have traded queens back then, shouldn't I? That would have been smart, mate.
Let's move this back here. Get him out of the way. Smooth bald head you got there, nice and shiny. I cut my own hair yesterday in the shower with my clippers. Not bad. Not a bad effort. Didn't have time to get it. Oh, you've moved, have you?
Yeah, I'm just, I'm struggling a bit here, Mr. Kim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely should have traded queens. I didn't see the bishop take, because that would have been smarter. I would have ended up in a better position if I traded queens.
Sometimes I just play these moves and I think, oh, well, let's see what he was trying to do. What are you laughing at? What?
Look at your chat.
What?
Look at your chat.
Marks on the side. Have I not cut my hair properly?
Everyone's just saying no.
Check.
Now, surely I take pawn with rook, because you can't take rook with queen. You have to move. You can't back rank, maybe.
What are you talking about?
Talking myself about what you're going to do.
Right.
And yeah, it's got to be that.
Throw discipline out the window, Kim. Get outside his training. He's not prepared for the flailing. Oh, Jesus. Checks in the mail, Tyler.
What do I do here?
I don't know.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Surely. Could have had 3 games by now.
Oh, okay. So if I do this, what's he going to do? Yeah, I'll try that. That locks that.
What are you doing?
Why, mate? Oh. Oh, shit. I forgot. That was dumb. That was dumb, wasn't it? Oh, bugger. Bugger. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Shut up.
Oh, my screen's gone black.
That was a dumb move, wasn't it? You guys didn't warn me. No, it's not short for anything. It's Kim. Oh, Kim, someone give him lessons. Go queen to pawn, then rook. Queen to pawn. I lost my queen. Fuck it. That was a good one. The queen's a good one, isn't it? Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear.
Oh, is it my move?
Yes, it's your move, mate. Come on.
Okay.
Dominate. What happens if there is a fire? Yeah, we all get evacuated, and I think we have to start our 14 days again.
Do you really?
Who knows? Have you moved?
Yeah, I just moved then. Nice one, done.
Volkov, let him. We've dropped down to 304. I don't think people are enjoying this chess. I think we better go back to F1 after this.
Up to you.
That's what they're here for. Come on, hurry up and beat me.
Ah, shit, what do I do there? No, don't do that. Okay, what do I do here?
I don't know what you're going to do, mate, but you're going to do something. Where's your website for lobster? Lancelin.com.au. LANCELIN.com.au. Hey, what'd you do, you bastard? Right here. Okay. Right.
Who was your favourite driver, Kim? That's how many times have you had that?
No, I don't do that question. Shit, I'm in a power of strife here, I think. Oh, I don't know what to do, mate. I don't know what to do. Shit. What do I do?
You missed a donation, apparently.
Did I? Better go back. Oh, yeah.
You scroll up, you missed the donation.
Some rubles. Larkov Volkov from Russia. Fire on the last day. Oh, yeah, that'd be a joy. I don't think you go back in for 2 weeks, quite frankly. Funny you should mention 40 rubles. That rings... No, not 40. Was it 400? Oh, there's a story about Mazepin and 40 rubles, but it's an interesting one. Rightio. So what if I do that? Does that do anything for me? No, I don't think that does anything for me. I don't know what to do, people. I honestly don't know what to do. Fuck it, I'll just do that. I don't know. I'll probably thrown something away there.
That's the best move for you to make, for sure.
No. Yeah, it's going to work. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Check. Time to attack. Who? Box. That's funny. Buddy. Box. We met on Red Square. Oh, yes, this was the fella that came down to the live stream in Red Square. That's remarkable in a country like Russia. And you travelled away, didn't you? I think you drove down and got a car park somewhere nearby. Have you moved? Right.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, but what's my move?
Also, you have plenty of time, so read chat and answer F1 questions.
What do you want about?
You've plenty of time, so read chat and answer F1 questions as well.
Knight takes pawn, but then I'm in strife. He takes me.
No, knight takes pawn is your best move, because knight takes pawn, I can't take you with rook, because your knight's defending it.
Yeah, but we... Okay, yeah. But then that opens up for you to come back down there. No, you can't checkmate me there.
trying to make for a while. But you have an obvious move that I have missed.
Check.
That was not the best move you could have made.
I have no doubt it's probably not the best move I could have made.
Kim is James.
Box, box, box. Okay, so I now have to read. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? Oh, that was a dumb move. Any suggestions, people? Stay out, stay out. I can confirm I have not married Kim's daughter, James Coyle. Right, what to do? Far out. I don't like this one bit. Not one bit.
Red flag. Oh.
Ka-ching! Got you forked, mate. I got you forked. See what I've done there, people? Move the bishop to cover his king. Hello, this is good news, hopefully. Hello.
Hello, the visitor door, sir.
Pardon?
Thank you.
Thank you. There's something at the door.
Oh.
All right, let me go and check. Where's my mask?
No, he's got it. Truffle. Yeah.
It's dinner. Dinner's here. Dinner. I've made a hell of a mess in this room now. Have you moved?
Yep, just moved.
Gosh. Oh, they got the no coriander right. How good's that? Right.
Still end up here, don't I?
What did he get for dinner?
What's for dinner, Mr. Kim? I was here when he ate lunch.
What?
Someone said they were here for when he ate lunch.
Yeah. Right. I don't know what to do now. You're going to get too many of my pieces, aren't you?
I think I do end up. Yeah. What is for dinner?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm focused on this game.
And coriander's awful. Coriander's the worst.
I know. That's not going to be smart. I don't know what to do. Any suggestions, people? Eat. Yeah. Oh, this looks all right. This looks all right.
Try PUBG.
What? Coriander's a shit herb. Oh, I had this the other night, these little chips, but there's no dip. This looks all right. Oh, I better not do that. I've got to take a photo. That's, oh, a little cereal pudding. Okay, I'm in all sorts of strife here. What am I going to do?
Bishop to cover.
Oh, I don't know, people. Move your bishop to cover the knight.
I would trust Otis given he's 2000 rated. Apparently.
Bishop to cover the knight. This bishop, or this one back here, protects that, and I just lose the knight there. But then I don't know. I don't know what to do. Shit. If I do that,
File a protest for the stewards.
then you can take. Oh no, I'm gonna do that. Bugger it. I've got to take a photo of this meal. No card in the camera. Oh yes, there is. Was that all right?
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Just right there. Kind of saved yourself a little bit. I'm impressed.
Oh, rightio. I've got to have something to eat here. Thank you, people, for putting up with this. Oh, it's bloody good.
Let's have a look. Show us dinner.
Oh, hang on. Which Grand Prix for you has stood out in your career as a photographer? Baku this year. I'm gonna stick that there because I don't want you advancing any further.
Oh, I think that was a bad move.
It probably was. I got no idea, mate.
I know that. Oh, can't you tell?
Like a chili con carne thing. Really nice. With these. Have you moved? No, Tim. Oh, who knows? I'm just keen to get it over with.
I think that's a good move.
Do you?
I think. What happens if you just walk out? Oh, it doesn't wait well for you, does it?
No, you go to jail. I don't know what to do here, people. I'm buggered. What am I going to do? Do I resign?
You can resign.
Am I resign? I think I'll.
Take pawn. It defended. Take pawn with bishop. Oh yeah, that's been the obvious move for a long time.
There.
Take pawn. No, don't do that. Take my pawn with my bishop because you defended it and you essentially win my rook. This is something you should have done ages ago.
What? Take your pawn.
Pawn. Take my pawn on b7.
B7. Yeah, with that.
With my bishop. With your bishop.
Yeah, like that.
So I can't. Then you win my rook.
You're going to take my rook. Oh, you're going to take my... Oh, yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm with you. This is a very good meal.
Now which one do I take? That. Yeah, and that puts you in a good position. That puts you up material.
But I know what you're going to do here. Oh, no, you can't do that. All right, I have to do that. I have to do it.
You do have to do it.
Yeah, good meal.
Bad spot. Yes, I do. Oh, gee, nearly did that. Would have been bad.
You notice the detail on this helmet here with the horns? Looks like a Batman sort of thing. Excuse me, eating in front of you. It's nice, eh?
Well, that is nice.
I don't know how much they pay Monster, but it must be a lot because Lewis has to hold that Monster can in a number of press conferences a year. And make out he's drinking that stuff, but he never does.
I just don't know yet.
I got more good pieces than you, but you got a queen.
Yeah, you're actually up. You're actually winning.
What to do now, people? Sorry. That's not my best angle, is it? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that, don't I? Yeah. No, what the hell are you going to do? What's your plan here, Bullfed? I don't know. I'm going to go there. 300 people left.
Your turn. Your turn, Mr. King.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I'm clueless. Absolutely clueless. I don't have a plan. People, any suggestions?
Yeah, there's a very good suggestion in your chat.
Mm-hmm. We'll try that, but I know what you're going to do. I know.
That's your best move.
Is it?
Yeah, for sure.
No, that's not my best move. That's a dumb move. That's dumb as.
Oh, it is dumbass.
Yep.
There's got to be a reason behind it, though.
What?
Got to be a reason behind it, surely.
No, it's just a dumb move.
No. I don't think so. Imagine if you could. Finishing the points. Yeah, that's a good move. You needed to do that. What do I do here? Okay.
Have you won the match?
Your turn.
Shit. Don't know what to do, mate. I don't know what to do. No, I don't know what to do. Any people, suggestions here? This is like watching Valtteri and Lewis, no fighting. Don't know the rules of chess, Brian. You're no use to me. Good meal. I'm in a power of shit here. I don't know what to do. Right, there we go. I don't know what the fuck I've done here. No, maybe I have to move this up here. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
you got a new person who joined.
Have I a new member? Thank you, member. Who is it? Oh, my friend from Moscow.
Yes.
What am I going to do now? I know. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to go here. This is like a chili con carne with rice.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do in this position.
Oh, it's nice that you don't have any idea either.
I have no idea. Haven't a clue what
Throw
I
away
should
your
do.
cream.
Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I think so. I think this is a draw. I think we offer a draw here.
Yeah, I think people will be happy with that.
Yeah, I think I'll take a draw on that.
Yep.
I think you're right, Otis. I think that is a draw.
Okay. That's very good.
Okay,
Thank you, mate.
well done.
I got out of jail there, I thought. Put this away.
Yeah, we'll have a draw. We'll take a draw. Curious. I'd like to know how that would end, though.
We'll send that off to some chess website. Right, people. For those of you who just joined, why can't I turn that around? Yes, I can. This is something that Ferrari fans, in fact, any F1 fan would love. This is an F1. It's Mattia Binotto's. It's from his wardrobe. He gave it to me to give away. On top of that, he signed it for you. One of you, perhaps, may win this, and I'm going to give it away in a couple of weeks. Not sure how I'm going to do it, but you are a chance to win that. Time for a shirt change. Yeah, I should just finish this meal, I guess. That's the thing. I have to eat in front of you. Tyler's still with us, though.
I am still here.
Mm.
You didn't accept the draw.
Didn't I?
No.
What? On the machine? I accepted the draw. Does that affect my ranking?
Yeah, thanks, mine. Jesus, that was an abysmal game of chess.
Well, Tyler and I are going to go for a fly up to Kalbarri. Are we going to take the two?
I think Kalbarri, there's lots of logistics involved in getting up there with fuel and such.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot easier said than done.
2 or 4-seater?
4-seater.
We'll take Nichols.
Won't be fast enough or be able to carry enough fuel in the 2-seater.
Let's go with Nichols.
Yeah, we'll take some other people with us for sure. We'll take a third, and that way we're not worried about. Should be able to still take full tanks, no worries.
Hang
You
on.
have to be with this shirt. Playing golf. Rory, Kim actually had his putter tape brought up to him. He's not played golf in some time. I'm passing it all, pick me up, thanks. It's a hell of a flight. Have you been to Euclid? Is that Euclid? You spelled it wrong? No, it's Lachlan.
I'm back with you. I'm not changing shirts. I'm leaving this one on.
People like that.
Yeah, 1.5 hours left to go. 3:21.
When I set up the stream properly for you, you should get people to send you stuff to react to. It gives you stuff to do.
Like what?
Well, F1 related content, funny stuff. It's good. It keeps it from being dull.
Tyler, are you into photography too?
Yeah, I like to think I know a thing or two.
Yep. He photographed the start of a Monaco race from the side of the track with me. Your views are going up again after you stop playing chess. Yes, right. Let's.
Seems like they're stagnating to me.
Yeah, well, let's go back and have a look at my Antonio, do you want a Nazi post. Did you know about that one, Ty?
No.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier on, but I voiced to texted. I'm going to move back a little bit for the light. I voiced to texted something about Giovinazzi, and it came out as Antonio, do you want a Nazi? And then I hit send on it and post, and I didn't look at it for 4 minutes, and I had several comments. What does this mean? What is this about? And I thought, shivers, that was dumb. So luckily I was able to get rid of it quickly.
You're funny.
Yeah, but often I'll put stuff up in a hurry because like a driver will come towards you and you go, shit, I've got to put this post up now. So I'll put it up and worry about it later. What are we watching ads for in the background? Something. Is that distracting people? Should I leave that on or not? Did you notice that the last 2 races and maybe the third as well, no alcohol sponsors logos on the shirts? And I took a shot of one of the drivers who had a sticker over the top of their shirt. Very, not tacky, but a very simple sort of way to get rid of that logo. A couple of months ago, you said to him, Goss, oh yes, yeah, I can tell you this. And only for you people, I'm going to show you this. Where was it? Austin.
A couple of months ago, you said you had some goss on one of the cars, but couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm going to show them. You're going to be the first to see this. I will do a post on this later. Where do I find it? What was the race after the US GP Mexican? Let's find that one.
You mean you people? You are getting Tripo's TV television. Better cover you.
This will take me a little bit to find, but you're going to hear about this first. And you're going to be absolutely amazed, as I was. This lighting is a bit harsh. That's better.
It's a good pic. I know what picture it is.
Did I show you?
Yeah, you did.
Or tell you?
Both, in fact.
Right, it was after the US GP, so it's got to fall here. Maybe I didn't keyword them properly. When I find it, and I'll tell you the story, you'll be amazed, because if I'm amazed, I think you'll be amazed. Don't go away. This is interesting. In fact, get your friends in. Tell them Kim's going to show you something amazing. Get them to come and join the stream. This is an event that happened after the Austin race, a couple of days after. Here we go. I found the pictures. Have you got your mates involved yet? Tell them to come over. Tell them to come over. Right. You ready? So I've got 1 extra person, 2 extra people. Here you go. Now, what are you looking at here? Oh, I've got to put it right in the center. All right. Oh, oops, wrong one, this one. How the hell will I get that in the center? Shit. Where does that got to go? Right.
You're only going to show the corner of it?
No, I'm trying to get it in position, but it's not easy. I can probably just do this, eh? There we go. What's that?
Someone said they look like speed kayaks.
Let me tell you what's gone on here. This is a panel repair shop in a city outside of, well, not far from a Grand Prix track. So I get wind that the Williams cars are being spray painted. And they're sitting on the pavement outside this panel repair shop. So I go for a drive out there, and sure enough, there's 2 Williams cars being spray painted. Now, I had no idea that that was a thing, that after some races, because they're stone chipped, they get spray painted at a panel repair shop. Isn't that phenomenal? Just sitting out on the pavement for anyone to walk past. And I doubt whether many people in America would realise that this is indeed a panel repair shop. That these are indeed F1 cars. But not only that, let me show you this. These ones are being spray painted. These are the Haas cars. They're in the paint shop. I can see me on the screen, so you must have me far out. We've only got 65 people left. Are you still there, people?
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. 65, we need to get it back up to 300. It's hard to get them all back. I was down to 58 now. We are back, we are back. Yeah, but that's quite legendary, hey, to find those two cars on the pavement and 2 in the panel shop. Never thought that happened, and especially just sitting out in the suburb. Imagine some F1 person, a fan, walking past, getting their lunch from the local snack shop down there, fast food outlet, and they go, hang on, is that a Williams car? My God, that's a Williams F1 car sitting out on the pavement. So I thought that was quite amazing. Yeah, $3,000 for hotel quarantine, can't even get the internet to work. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the bum. So that's, you getting the first look at that. It's pretty rare. Rightio, some other questions from you. Thank you, Brian, for hanging around. Why the mess on the bed? Yeah. I did have this nice and tidy. That's my grand piano. That's that. I thought the best picture I got signed by a driver was from Carlos. He wrote something really lovely on that, and I haven't got the picture here. It's at home. Tonya took that back from Europe when she left, but it was really lovely. What? No audio? Why no audio? You getting audio, Todd? Really?
Hang on. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Good. Rightio. So those people want to see out the window. This is the view that I have of the arse end of Perth. Oh, they only fell off then. Far out. That's my view, guys. Audio's fine. Thank you for that, people. Yeah, and it looks like it has rained out there. Oh, there's some people downstairs. Look. Oh, see if I... Hang on. There's some... Who are these people here? It's very tricky with you're getting the reflection of my shorts. There you go. Hello. Who are they? Ty, can you read any comments? They're probably giving themselves away on the comments.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Why not?
I can't see any comments, no.
You can't see any comments? Oh, that's very nice of them to come in and say hello. There we go. Shirt. Greg Thompson, it was a draw. Now, okay, I've got to get that back. Yes, Greg, it was a draw. Windows need a wash. You're certainly right. They do need a wash. Now, who was that out there? Definitely say hi to me. Does it say on the box how big the piano is? Yeah, it's about 30 centimetres by 40 centimetres by about 25. So what is that? That by that. Yeah. It's not huge. Where did you land in Perth? What day? Wednesday, 5:04 p.m, which means I get out on the 29th, just after 5:04 p.m. So who was that downstairs waving? I hear you. We didn't hear anyone. I haven't got any comments as to who that was downstairs. Christina is back after having a snooze. We're back up to 262, and let me go. That was great that somebody reminded me to talk about those cars. I will put up a post maybe later tonight about that. I think that'll create quite a bit of interest. When is the next live stream? I've done 12 weeks worth right here. That's me and Brooke, Froggy6666. Is that you? Is that really you down there? Thank you very much for popping along. It was only fluke that I got up and had a look. So that's dinner done. I'm not going to get the ice cream again. Kim, it was Froggy6666 says Arnab. Any new upcoming movies you're excited about? No, I don't know anything about movies. I don't watch them. I watched the one of Anthony Hopkins with his dad, playing the dad that's got dementia. That was excellent. Please tell us, what do we need to win the Bonotto's jacket? I don't know yet. I haven't thought up what the deal will be, but there'll be several posts on Insta and YouTube and TikTok telling you how to win it. I promise you, you'll get full notification. Okay, interesting. Wall internet in, Wi-Fi out. I need a good techo person up here, but of course I can't have anyone up here. I didn't watch the FIA awards. Was that streamed somehow? Is it mandatory quarantine? No, it's mandatory for everyone. Well, I've had 2 negative tests. I had one before I flew back. I had one on 1 day in on quarantine. I get another test 8 days in. I'll be negative for that. I have another test on 13 days in. I need 2 afterwards, 17 and 20. But my wife said they never even chased her for 17-day or 20-day test results. I don't think she even had them. I didn't know it was streamed. Ricardo's already back in Perth, he said on his press conference. He said he was going the day after me. When are you getting out of this jail? I'm getting out on the 29th. Did Massey win the award for Sassiest Director? Don't know. I saw a lot of familiar faces.
It was pretty sassy, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I like Michael as a guy. I don't know what his decision was like. Hello, South Africa. Did you experience the Abu Dhabi race live or close to the... Live or close to... I was at the track. I was photographing it. So you don't get any liver than that. Outside it is grey. It's unusual for December. Grey. I think we had a little bit of rain. Yes, I have a Jackie Stewart autograph. His autograph is the most elegant of anyone's I've ever captured in the world of Formula One, maybe in the world. Greg Thompson, I sent you a pic on Insta of you taking a shot of DR at Yes. Really? Okay, so I'm looking at Insta. DMs. Okay. I have a lot of messages here. A lot. I'm not sure I can find this quickly, and I can't see it. It's a recent one. I found you in my selfie with Lando, says somebody. Saud Mohammed. Let's see if I can see this. Why are the people buying the rent of the Why are people buying the rent of the hotel? Don't know. That's me in the background. That's me in the corner. Where is that? Looks like it's in the car park. Thank you, Saud. Had to use my iPhone, couldn't take my camera in. Great 12-hour stint. I was looking out for you. Last 2 races, caught you in front of DR. Greg Thompson, Melbourne, currently in Montpellier, hiding from COVID. Take care in Perth. Is this me? Yeah, that looks like me.
Okay, Mr. Kim, I'm going to go. I'm going to leave you. You're almost done.
Thank you. See you, Tyler. Bye-bye.
See ya. Yeah,
Thank you for that picture. That is me. That looks like it was taken at night, or it's... No, it could be Toots. That might be Charles Coates, I think, not me. I'm going to guess that's Charles. I can't work out where that is. I think that's Charles, who often gets mixed up with me. Oh, nice. Cato says, thank you. One of my friends showed your photos and they are the ones that got me into Formula One. So thank you. My pleasure. That's somebody who's won a prize. Hey, Colin here. Right, I have to work out what I owe people at the end of this. But yes, several people have won stuff today. What is my overall opinion of Abu Dhabi, the city? Not a great city. Very wide roads. Drivers are a lot better than Saudi. Oh my God, they were just out of control in Saudi. Did you get the chance to see what cars the drivers were driving? Yes, I did. Host Migration 100, and there is a video coming up, and you're not going to believe the car that Lando was driving. It's nothing like you expect. I'd never even heard of this brand before. How do the gigantic camera lenses not get bent? They just don't get bent. They're well made. Who do you think was going to win the championship when you got done with Jeddah? I thought Lewis. And really, yeah, it just came down to some bizarre little bit at the end, didn't it? Toss of a coin. And the whole season hinged on it. How do we win a signed picture? I don't know whether I don't know. I might do a deal next year with some drivers. We'll see. We'll see. I mentioned before that there could be an opportunity to buy signed Pierre Gasly prints through a deal. And that would be great because it saves you having to spend hours queuing up, waiting for a driver, spending thousands getting there on hotel accommodation and tickets. So, yeah, I think that will be a positive. Did I see the Drive to Survive crew? Yes, every race. We chat about things. Good morning from the Dominican Republic. I had someone before. Was that you? Still back again. My favourite entertaining crowd bits are in Austin, when the crowd stands up on the first and second level of the paddock, looking down into the paddock, and all the drivers finish their interviews after the Saturday quali. They just go crazy. They shout and they scream and they throw stuff down for signing. It's such a lovely, positive atmosphere, and everyone is fated, all of the drivers. Did I get my €1 payment? I don't think I signed that. No, it was only the guests of Mercedes Hospitality that had to sign that. Hello, Cyprus. You are at least 5 hours in front, aren't you? So it must be midnight in New Zealand. Is Dubai a good country for tourism or business or I think Dubai is a bit of a fool's paradise. They've got some nice places, lovely hotels, but to me it's a wasteland with a lot of money plonked on top. Yeah, some of the hotels are great and the shopping's great and they've got that indoor ski thing. But you really, I love their dunes. Abu Dhabi's sand dunes are quite magnificent and well worth going out for a look. I've done a couple of photo shoots out there, thoroughly enjoyed it. I like the shots of Russell in the dapper suit. Weren't they great? For the Kingsman. Yes, I pay for my travel. Who else is going to pay for it? I'm a freelance photographer, yes. Do you think Red Bull will now take over F1 like Mercedes did? No, I don't think it's a given. The little I know about cars suggests that they're around the same sort of ability. Sum up 2021. It was a very long year, enjoyable one for the most part. I met some lovely people. I took a shitload of photos, some of which I love. It was exciting that we didn't have the dead rubber for the last race. We had a result pending the whole way through the year. I think that's what you as fans, as much as I as a fan and a photographer enjoy. Yeah, I think F1 has really cashed in this year with Drive to Survive bringing a huge audience to the sport and with the competition going down to the wire and there being lots of controversy. Don't worry, people love the controversy. As much as they get it all up in arms, I'm not going to watch the sport again, they'll come back and watch it. they'll absolutely come back and watch it. They won't be able to prise themselves away from the screen. It was great. I don't watch any English Premier Leagues. Occasionally I watch some highlights if I see them. I see some stuff on social media, but no, I don't watch a whole game because mostly nothing happens. It's not unlike F1 racing. Nothing happens for 30 laps and then bang, off it kicks. How often do you travel home during the year? Well, normally if there's a 2-week gap between races, I'll come home. And the summer break, I come home. I've been contacted by 2 teams over the years, invited to have a chat about shooting for them, and I'm not shooting for them, and I'm not sure I would like to shoot for them, because then I wouldn't be able to do what I do when I do this with you. I talk about everything. I would just have, say if it was Mercedes, I'd just have 90% Mercedes shots and then 10% everything else. Yes, great if you're a Mercedes fan, but if you're not, well, I lose you. So I like to spread my net wide. Any thoughts on cricket? No. What's the first thing you would do when you get home? Give my dog and wife a hug. Oh, my wife will pick me up here, and then we'll see the dog when we get back. But the dog I really miss because he's such good company. As is my wife. I will cook a meal because I've not really cooked a proper meal anywhere this year. And I will go for a wander along Lancelot Beach. And I'll go for dinner with my kids straight away as soon as we get out. Are you prepared for FP1 in Bahrain in less than 3 months? Well, before that, I've got testing. So yes. Well, no, I'm not prepared yet, but I will have everything set up here. Did you watch the darts last night? I didn't watch the darts. What happened in the darts, Frank? Who's interested in darts? There's a female that does pretty well in the darts. What are the travel expenses for the whole season? Oh, don't even worry, Robin. Probably less than last year, though. No, not last year, the year prior. My girlfriend literally cried after the last lap because she felt so bad for Lewis. Yeah. Whoever loses in a tight contest is going to be sad, as are supporters of that loser. Person who lost. Loser's a shocking term. Must be strange not to have cooked. Yeah. But you know what? I haven't had stuff in the fridge anywhere I've gone, really. A couple of places, but it's not like I can just keep going up to the fridge and eat every time I get the slight hankering for something. Do you have a favourite F1 team? No. No, I don't like shooting the Mercs and the Aston Martins because of their colours. Last lap, not F1's finest hour. Well, I'll tell you what, the crowd went berserk. So you've got berserk, positive and negative. So if you want to get people excited, that was the recipe. Who wanted it to finish under safety car? Which circuit have you enjoyed most? Monaco, I always say. I love shooting Monaco. I know it well. Never been to Sweden, but it's got a lot of islands. Isn't that the country with lots of islands? Abu Dhabi was beyond brutal. Total gigabytes shot this year. 23 megabytes times by 368,000. Can you tell me what that is? Mercedes, I think we'll go back to silver. I think Lewis was okay with that. Went to the customs. Oh no, I only had to tell customs the last few because they want to know, have you been to a hot spot in the last couple of weeks? But that was the 3 Middle Eastern, Qatar, Saudi and Abu Dhabi. I just moved to Perth from London. Do you think it will take a lot of time to adjust? No. No, you hit the ground running. That's what I think. 8.5 terabytes. Is that all? That's only 2 of those. That can't be right, is it? It's only 2 of those orange hard drives I've got. I thought it'd be more than that. Saudi was quite a bit of paperwork, Bob. What's the plan post-season? Go to Lancel and just have some fun on the beach. Grand Prix in Africa thoughts. Well, if they have one, I'll go. There you go. That's my thoughts. Really, people often in press conferences, excuse me, they ask the drivers, and what do you think of Kuala Lumpur? What do you think of Zandvoort? And here's what they do, and here's what they say. We arrive on the plane and we go to the hotel. Then we go to the track. Then we go to the hotel track, airport. That's what they do. They very rarely go out and party. They very rarely stay for an extra 3 or 4 days in that city afterwards or get there early. Sometimes they do if they're back-to-back races. That's definitely the case. And then they might go and do some promotional event like Kimi Räikkönen did a photo shoot out in the dunes and rolled a four-wheel drive, a buggy thingo. But it's not like they're wandering around at night having meals in restaurants and going to shopping centres. Most of the times they're in on a Wednesday night and out on a Sunday night. Says Greg, when I arrived at Jeddah, my cameras were pulled out of the bag and checked. Jeddah. What was the Jeddah airport like? I can't remember. No, look, certainly nothing this year have they gone through with any fine-tooth comb. I think they asked what this was, and I explained to them, and they might have waved me through. That was one of the airports. Yes, I'm looking forward to Miami. I've got some good friends going to Miami that I know. There's a lot of work to be done before then. I've just realised on a couple of things. But it is a full-on experience. Live, Super Chat gets your comment read and to the top. Well, I didn't think the Oz GP was going to happen next year, but now that I'm back here, I think it might. I went to bed and just woke up and you are still streaming. I know, we missed you. We missed you. And really, we've only had a couple of, I might have had 2 minutes of downtime. Were you back for the bit about the Williams cars being spray painted and stuck out on the street to dry? That was interesting. I went to bed at 9:30 watching you and just woke up and you're still out. Was that the comment I just read? Much love from Melbourne, where my, what is she? Sister-in-law and brother-in-law are. The Mosses in Malvern, who are happy to be out of lockdown and say they will never go into lockdown again. I don't see the drivers doing ISO. No, neither do I. And I think Mazepin was just unlucky getting COVID in that last race. Oh, somebody said Charles got it. Is that right? Has he put anything up? Hasn't he already had it? There's a photographer friend of mine who had it twice. Isn't that a bastard? Okay. Charles did get it, eh? Charles got it again. Poor bugger. he's jinxed. I travel the whole world and don't get it once. Has he put anything up on social about that? Let's have a look at his account, shall we? His girlfriend's a class act. She's lovely. 5.8 million followers. That's a lot. He has no post up about that, does he? No, he must have read it somewhere else, eh? He posted on Twitter, not on Insta. He retweeted a statement from Ferrari. Thank you, Arnav. Would you love to do a documentary on a driver, and who would it be? Oh, I guess you'd have to do it on Lewis. He's the most famous. Do you think you'll get to 10k subs on Twitter before the end of the quarantine? James? Oh, that's you. You asked it, James. I was referring this to James, who does the Twitter for me. You tell me. You're making it happen, my friend. What are we at on Twitter? What happened to the chess match? It was a draw. We agreed to draw. Now I've got a sore throat. Oh, bullshit. I'm just getting a sore throat. That's not COVID related, I hope. That's probably from talking all day. Tell me that's what it's from, huh? How's this post going? Forgive me while I be distracted. You have had my attention for the best part of 11 hours. Oh, we're into the final hour, people. What should we do for the last, the sign off? My God, that's gone all right too. 12,000 likes in 34 minutes. No, 2 hours. Oh, I think George will bring his A game, says someone. Yeah, photoed much from Guan. You photoed, I got a few photos of Guangzhou, but it's very hard to catch them because they go to the garage and they sit in the car for almost all the day, and then they come back for a lunch break, but there's no specific time, and you have to be lucky to catch them. Lewis won't give up easily. Oh, here we go, another stupid post from some porn person. I'd sign Pierre if Hamilton were to suddenly leave, and that's got 34 likes. Yeah, interesting. I followed you on Twitter just now. Another 117 people. Yes, people, I ask you a favour, given that you've had most of my, nearly all of my day. If you're on Twitter, could you please go over to Twitter now? I just want, is that all we need? 17? Just inks? Oh, shivers. I can't get onto Twitter. Could we please get 16 more people over to Twitter, if that's what we need? And that would make James and me very happy. Look, there's another one going over. I can't open it up. James, please advise, how many more do we need? Tell us, James, tell us. What is the best music to travel with? Music that you like. Okay, there's Alex King. And we have 5 new Twitter notifications. Here we go from Bafka, and Murphy Deck is there. And Isaac B724, and so's Arnav. Why weren't you on there? Zach Thompson 14 is now following. And Tanio Yuvan Mural 20 is now following. Oriel 23, these are funny names. Chris and a whole lot of numbers. Begs to differ. Jeff White now following. Twitter's going to wonder what's going on here. Why is there a big rush? 86 now. Patricia Adelaide now following, as is Rio RP. I loved Rio. Stayed at the on the Copacabana, and then Copacabana. No, we went to Ipanema, but turned to Ray. I once stayed in 4 hotels in one day. MJ Keelty, thank you, MJ. So do we get a follow back? Can someone go and follow? James, can you follow Declan for us? Mahir KH is now following. Assi Frizz, Christian Baz. Well, this is a rich vein of Twitter followers here. Noel Davidson. It's getting dark outside, people. Maybe I could turn and do this. Get a different background. I think this would work now because the lighting is better. Oh, yeah. Oops, daisy, that's not going to go well or end well. Oh, there we go. I'm going to do a time lapse of me building this thing behind me. I do feel like a Southern Comfort now. I'll ring them and say, do you sell it? My gosh, you people are great. Look at that. This is an endless stream of folks going over to Twitter. I'm keen to get one at some point. That shine though. Amazing. Do the photographs have the latest Abu Dhabi? Yes, I've got the best of picture has Max's win on the cover, his podium on the cover, and another shot inside. Max's book himself, not the best of F1, but the Max book, has a number of photos from the day, although his celebration wasn't great, which was disappointing. But yes, there are pictures of Max throughout the whole year, including the final race. So that's good news. Almost night time, yes. We don't have daylight saving in this state. I have got to go 3 minutes plus 45, so that's 48. What does it say on the window? It says day 1, but it'll say day 4 tomorrow because I want to update that every day. That's toilet paper and blue tack. 48 minutes to go, 47 I make it, but yes, not long. Which book do you recommend? If you're a McLaren fan, the 1-2 Monza book is great. But if you're a general Formula 1 fan, the best of the year. It has some great pictures in it, some of my best memories. And I would urge you to get hold of it. Sad for Lewis because he might be punished for not coming to the prize. Yes, I hear that. Hi Brisbane, what's your story over there? Are you allowed to travel? Are you letting people in? What's your restrictions like? You have a UFO, I do. This one up at the top here, just there. Yeah, that's the light. 10 days left. No, it's 11. It's 11. Because I'm into day 4. I have to do a whole day 4. But yes, I've been here 3 full days and 3 hours. Thankfully, they take your quarantine from the moment you land in the plane, not from the moment you get here, because they take 3 hours to get here with all the paperwork and dicking around. I love that room. I love it. It's really beautiful. I could have got a lot worse, and I'm more than happy with the staff. Food, like that meal tonight, was okay. It was really good. And the fish I had the other night was good. And I've still got this health food bar, which is designed to keep you thin and trim. There is a screen at the back of the building with your face. What are you looking at? Back of my head. Throw the TV through the window. Yeah, I'll make the news for that. Any Australian artists or brands you recommend? Artists or bands? Oh, you're talking music-wise? And current ones, no. But as a teenager growing up, you would listen to Cold Chisel. You'd listen to Ice House. What else? These are bands from years ago. I'm not really across Australian music at the moment. I did hear Wet Leg. Have you heard Wet Leg? Gosh, I liked this song the other day. It got served up to me on, what's that thing? TikTok. See if I can find it. And some of you may know this already. Wet Leg. One word maybe. Wet Leg Band. How hard is it to get into F1? Well, at the moment there are 73 permanent photographers in the world with F1, and this year 12 of them did every race. Less than 12 maybe. So you work it out. That's 12 people in the world did every race. On top of that, there are 10 photographers that work with a team, so that's really 22 in total. This one.
Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. What? Excuse me. What? Hey you, over there, on the chaise long in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should eat horizontal now.
You like that? I like it. It's quirky. Restrictions have been eased in the 2 biggest eastern states, that's right. After COVID escape from hotel quarantine, yeah, I know. But you can't stop it. You just can't stop it. It's bigger. It's like the tide. You can't stop the tide coming in. Pre-COVID, how often did you go back home? Just between the 2 week, when there was 2 week gaps, I'd go home each time. I went to Perth in January. It was really cool. What, weather-wise or interesting? How would someone like you lose your permanent pass? You got to do less than 14 races. If you do 14, you automatically get it for the next year, and you don't have to apply. Although this year we had to apply for each race, but that was only because there were limited spaces in the media centre. Probably half to a quarter. Last year it was a quarter of the number of spaces. This year I think it's probably half. Thank you, AB. Would send you a bottle of Southern Comfort, but I've heard they confiscate. Well, they just hold it until you check out because they don't want you binging up here and getting all rowdy and out of control. Does your son watch FN? Well, the younger one does, watches every single race and has a punt on it too often. But anyway, they're novelty bets normally. And the older one watches it occasionally, I think. I'm right in saying. I loved Imola. I loved the whole place, except we're in lockdown. But next year, if things are a bit looser, I think I'll love it a whole lot more. What has been better for your brand, YouTube or YouTube? YouTube because it gets me known and it makes me money. The other thing, Instagram is bigger in terms of reach. Well, is it? I'll give you an idea. I'll go to my insights here and I'll tell you. And don't get me wrong, Insta is phenomenal in its reach. If I look at the last month, last 30 days, update that. I've reached 1.8 million accounts. And if I go to YouTube, 1.8. But of course, with an Instagram photo, people look at it and they go, oh, that's nice. And they read the caption, they do a like, and they go on to the next one. So what you got their attention for maybe 20 seconds, maybe 30, sometimes only 10. Whereas YouTube, you have their attention for a long time. If I go to YouTube Studio, which country you wish you visit most but haven't been able to? There's not one that comes to mind. Analytics. What I would want, I want to go and see these sand dunes with lakes at the bottom of each one in Brazil. That's what I want to see. Okay, so this is for, what's this for? I had 1.2 million views on YouTube. So this is last month. 1.2 there, 1.8, so that's 3 million. TikTok has been phenomenal. I can't even tell you how to work that out, but so that's probably, let's say I've had 4 million impressions over the last month on the various social media, and a little bit on Twitter, but not as much as that. Now, no magazine, no newspaper is going to get anything like that sort of exposure. So I think it's going okay, more than happy. YouTube make more cash than photo sales. No, what would it be? I'm trying to think. Yeah, YouTube is, because also on top of that, you get sponsors money and the like, and people pay to advertise in your thing. So yeah, YouTube does very well. This 12-hour stream is important for Kim to preserve his sanity over being locked up for 2 weeks. And we've done okay. Who would have thought that I've still got my voice left after 7 hours and 35 minutes plus 3 hours and 45. Did you like al-bake? No, I didn't. I didn't like that chicken one bit, but I liked the prawns a lot. And I've got a video on my phone of me having that al-bake, and I forgot to put it in the video, and I know a lot of you wanted it. It's a Saudi fast food franchise, and people say, you've got to have the fried chicken. Well, they're almost like a big, like a fish finger, double the size of a fish finger, but chicken inside, and they do roaring trade. What do my children do? Not sure what one's doing. The other one's, well, one's studying but doesn't enjoy it. He wants to go and travel to Canada next year. And the other one is studying at uni with physics and high-end stuff like that. Yeah, what you need to do, people, is like the video, because we've been on here all day and we've only got 1,700 likes. So how about you all do me a favour for this free entertainment you've been having, and hit the like button now. That'd be nice. And while you're doing that, I'm going to open up this muffin, see what it's like. You told Ted Kravitz that you wanted Max to win. No, he said, Max, who do you think's going to win, Max or Lewis? And I said Max, because I thought Max was going to win, because he started on pole and I thought he would get away and lead. He didn't go very long on pole, did he? Lost it in 50 metres. Very, very wicked. Couldn't eat too many of them a day. Imola. I love Imola. Don't love Monza as much. Well, in fact, both places I stayed at, lovely apartments. Two of the best, and the two of the best hosts. You couldn't split them. They're just that beautiful, both of the women that looked after me. What's my business model? I want you to go and watch the video. I've done the video on this, Omar. It's available to all VIP members of my YouTube channel. And you go and find it in the community tab. Watch the video, 6 minutes or so. Very interesting. It answers the exact question that you've just asked. Do I think F1 will be more exciting or less exciting? I'm going to go with more. And the cost of my airfares will go up, but my accommodation will come down. And car hire, because that's expensive, car hire. Best place to rent a car, Bahrain. Worst place? Oh, can't remember, but some of them were crazy expensive. Pre-season testing, I'll do Bahrain, not Barcelona. I've got no idea, Dammy, how you get a job as that. You're better off asking your mother. Oklahoma, I went there once. Perth gets tornadoes, we get cyclones, yes. Not Perth, more north. If there was no lockdown in Australia, how often would you have come back home? Whenever there was a 2-week break, I'd come home. Unless it was too far to come back like that. American thing is, getting to and from America is 36 hours from here. And Canada is equally as bad and horribly expensive. Cheaper to stay there. Think Spa, Zandvoort, Monza triple header is a must-do. Must-do for me, yeah. You can drive from Spa to Belgium. How did I get there? I think I flew, didn't I? I flew into Amsterdam. Yeah. Do you think shooting the Olympics would be fun? Yes, but I applied last year with Australian authorities and got nowhere. How's the food in the hotel? Last 2 meals have been good. Never going to be sensational, but they were good enough. I guess Holland was super expensive. No, Holland was okay, and I had an electric car, and I loved it. Great. And I stayed at a good hotel, tidy room. It was all I needed. It wasn't, no drivers stayed there. But I'm staying at a good one in Singapore close to the track next year, if they race. Is Daniel back in Perth too? Yes, according to his interview the other day, he said he was coming back the day after me. I think Oscar will get a drive in a practice session? I don't know what the criteria for that is. We're back up to 426 people. You're all getting excited. Maybe we could crash through the 12-hour barrier. I don't know, what do you think? Why do I have a launch pad on the side? That's a launch pad, people. This is for keywording my pictures. So if I do a picture, if I've got a picture of Lewis Hamilton that I've just edited, I press this button here and it puts Lewis Hamilton, number 44, Mercedes in the keywords. It's unbelievably good. And it also helps with video editing for some macros. And it's going to be even more pivotal when my guys in the office work out how to do macros to save me lots of keystrokes. I've been tired the whole year, George. Absolutely tired the whole year. I never get enough sleep. Although, no, I'll tell you one day, here's a request, let me read this one. Justin Dawson. Remember the FAI days, messages on hold. We both scored at Glenelg Oval scoreboard. Yes, I do. Thank you very much for your message. I'm glad you found me, mate. That's lovely to see. FAI insurance. Yeah. My dad worked at FCA. Hello, Sam Hollis, travelling to Europe next week. Well done to you. From where? Australia? What would be the main tips for getting through the extra pandemic-related controls in one piece? Oh, you just do what you're told. That's all we did. If we were told to wear the mask, we wore the mask. If we were told we didn't have to, we didn't wear them. If we had to get PCR tests, we went and got them done. No, just do what you're told. It's no biggie. I took a screenshot of one and put it as my phone wallpaper. All good for you, Jeremy. Who's my favourite driver? I must get that every 20th question. I don't have a favourite. I have relationships with a number of them and like them. I don't have a favourite. But I guess when Nico was there, Nico Hulkenberg, he would have been my favourite photographically because I used to get so much from him. He was very giving in the photo stakes. And I love him. I think he's a great guy. He's got a kid now. And I asked him the other day how it was going. He said, great. He hasn't had his wife at any of the races yet. And I would love to see her because she's beautiful. In so many ways, everyone's favourite is Lando. Yes, Lando is very popular, huh? What else have we got here that I've missed? Aussies are dominating the Adelaide Test, yes. I'll show you something, people. Because I know that we have a lot of cricket people on here because there have been numerous questions. Am I going to be able to find this? Why wouldn't I have this properly keyworded? No, that is very ordinary on my part. No, I can't show you. Do you have the phone number of any of the... Yes, I do. How do you feel about the rule bending in the last race? I still don't know what rule said what and what rule was broken. Am I going to stay up all night? I hope not. I hope not. What is your favourite piece of music to play on the piano? I play the start of Lady Madonna all right. I like to play Ilang Lang, the song by, I don't know what it's called. I can play the start of that. I can play the start of a lot of songs. I can really get through to the end. And I'm pretty good. Thank you to Shub Kandapal, if that's how we pronounce your name, for becoming a VIP member. Watch that video, you'll enjoy it. You go to the community tab and you find the video in the community tab. It's called The Money Side of Formula One. If I did more practice, I'd be a lot better, but I've done no practice this year. I played a couple of times and I can play, well, my guitar gently weeps through the whole way. It's rather sad having done all those years as a kid on the piano. Very neutral with your opinions of drivers and FIA. Yeah, well, I'm not passionate about really any of it. I don't get up in arms. I'm not linked with any one particular team, driver, that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I just call it as I see it. No, my sons don't help with... Oh, yes, Jace does. Jace does a little bit on social media, in particular on videos. He goes and does tags and the like. But no, I do all of the posts on Instagram, and it's my appalling attention to detail these days. It means a lot of these go up without being properly proofread afterwards. And sometimes I'm posting from the paddock without glasses on, and that's just an absolute recipe for disaster. I wish I could wear contacts. I'd love that. No, we're not given a spot anywhere during the week. We can go wherever we want except for pit lane and red zones. Excuse me. ACBC, Austin, Texas. Yeah, I like Austin now. I didn't like it before. I like it now. Is my friend from Austin, Texas on here? Let's see if she responds. Because she and her friends took me under their wing, and it was fantastic. I actually had a social life in Austin where I don't normally sit in the room and edit. I'm gonna have a bit more of this. That's way too rich. Yes, I have my phone backed up to the cloud, so when it was stolen, we just reload it. The Orange Army, are they a strong movement? Yeah, they're big in numbers. They sure love Max, don't they? He has the strongest following of anyone. Here is James. Is there an exercise yard? No, we can't walk out of the hotel room, mate. We can't go out. We can't put a foot over the door there, through the door. Hello, Vienna. I've been to Vienna. I stayed at a hotel right in the heart of the city, which is very trendy. Not too far from that main Manor shop. Isn't it Manor that does the biscuits, the wafer biscuits? Yeah, that was funny. I have a story, but I can't remember it. But yeah, I liked it. I had a great steak there with one of the Getty guys. What watch were you wearing? None. No one's going to buy a Michael Massey photo, maybe except his mum. Can you make a video about the basic about shooting Formula One? I've done something similar. Have a look through my back catalogue. You'll find a couple of videos on that topic. Aside from the ones we know, are there any other Aussies in? Yes, there's Luke from Hinsa. They do the trainers for the drivers. Kim Keedle, who's working in F2. You know Michael, you know Blake with Daniel. Oh, it's gone really dark outside there now. You're just getting a reflection, are you, of my room now? Just with all the crap around it. What other Australians? Yeah, not many of us. Not many at all. No, I think Max should go to number one. Why not? Oscar says, Demi, yep. Do you edit your RAW files much? Some, a lot, but very few. Most of them are just given a simple process going through the input procedure. Not any newspapers after he became the story. Oh. Apparently F1 might be coming to South Africa. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but I don't know anything about that, and I don't think I'd be the first person to find out. Any work on the Lego? Yeah, okay. That's it. We unpacked the box. That's it. That's the work we've done. Unpack the box. Are you in a different room for this morning? No, I just turned the camera angle around. Jack Doohan. I know of him, and I think I might have seen him once, but I haven't spoken to him. But I do happen to know his father. Well, Mick obviously. He lived in Queensland, and he had houses in the same place I did on Palm Beach, up on the Gold Coast. I'm staring down a quarantine hotel stay in Manila for a few weeks, if things go well. Right, guarantee the room won't be nearly as nice as yours. No, I think I did very nicely here. And James, have we got to 10,000 yet? What's the story? Never met. Oh, yes, I did meet Michael Schumacher. Indeed, I did meet him. I'll show you. You'll find this interesting. This will make you laugh. Let me zoom in and pan down. Ka-ching! Me. See this shirt? The Benetton shirt? He signed it there. That's his signature. It's in my office. He also signed the front page of the Adelaide Advertiser newspaper, which is down here. So I've got that signed by Michael, and I've got that shirt signed by Michael. Yeah. Right, let's zoom out. No one talks about Michael's health, but if you watched, as I'm sure you did, Drive to Survive, it would suggest that he's not able to talk because his beautiful son said he wants desperately just to talk to his dad about F1. And that's, no one asks, and it's, but his wife, Corinna, was there last race with her friend Nina, and Gina, the daughter, was also there the last race. Have you met anyone from Sweden in the paddock? Yes, your commentator. Lovely fellow. Is it Bjorn? Big bloke. You'll tell me, you'll know his name. We really want Mick to have a better car, yeah. Free division, I do, what I did before is what I do now, and that's, I've got a company called Messages on Hold Australia, which I own, and Jan, yes, Jan Blomqvist, isn't it, Rasmus? And what, yes, that's it, lovely fellow. In fact, I think it was him that gave me a good plug on TV. I think it was him. A couple of the European and people have given me mentions, which is nice. No, I never went to university. I was hopeless at that. Average student. I had my dinner. I had it was like a, what do you call that stuff? Chili con carne and rice. It was fine. What do you think of Livestream building the piano? No, I don't want to do that. I'll do a time lapse. No, but I wouldn't know if they were an Indian, perhaps. Unless, yeah, Karun Chandok, but he doesn't work for a team. He works for Sky. He's a lovely fella. Where was I before that? It ends in 11 minutes or 15 minutes, 16. I don't know. I might even go longer. I don't know. What else have I got to do? I could do a couple of book orders and other stuff. Thank you for the heads up there, Steve, Mr. W. Oh, Andrea or Andrea, depending if it's male or female. Greetings from Croatia. What was the weirdest thing you have seen this year? I love Croatia. I spent a week on a boat there. It was fantastic. The weirdest thing I've seen. Nothing comes to mind straight up. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was at a party in Austin, and what do you call it? A Halloween party. I went with some people, and one of the girls, who will remain nameless, had way too much to drink and got quite rowdy, and then we had to restrain her, and we got her up to this hotel room, and we're trying to calm her down. There's a whole group of her friends there, and then she suddenly decided she'd race off, and then she'd head out the door and go to the lift, and she's screaming and wants to go down and drink some more. And one of her friends says, your turn to go and get her, to one of the other friends. And she came back, and as soon as she got in the room, about 5 minutes later, she's calm and sitting on the couch and calmed down. So that was something I don't normally see. There you go. What was this? Most loudest garage where? I don't know what that means. Any dinner, Kim? Had it? Yeah, we've done that. Where's the scariest place you've been? No, nothing comes to mind as scary at all. I'm always very careful in Brazil. You need to get James on the payroll. Yeah, he goes all right, doesn't he? He's getting an F1 book. Although, probably not pro rata enough, but he's a good man. This is a great muffin. Full of chocolatey goodness. That mini helmet's already been given away. That's a prize. A girl's won that. You might have seen last week I gave that away. And I thought, well, she's in Australia, may as well bring it back. So it's been a little bit of postage. Someone asked a question, I can't remember it. Yeah, I went to the Adelaide Grand Prix. That's where I got those pictures of Michael at the Ansett Lounge at the Adelaide Grand Prix. Went there a few times. What do you enjoy the most, Kim? The adrenaline rush of getting the shot, just being at the event, or do you just see it as business? No, I don't see it as business. I see it as, yeah, the first bit. Oh no, both of those bits. The rush of getting a great photo is palpable, and being at, like we were talking, a few of us the other day, at the end of that race in Abu Dhabi, we're standing, we get the best seats. No one gets a better seat than we do. The marshals probably, but they can't move around like we can. So I have the most amazing access to this sport. So I'm always grateful to the FIA for that. And I think they get exceptional value out of me too. Like I'm doing stuff for the sport, and I can tell you, a very high up person in F1 called me aside one day to say that Netflix and I are doing a great job for this sport, because there's no one that does the sort of stuff I do, and I understand why, but I'm happy to do it because I think I can't do the car photography as good as the other guys, so I'll focus on this. Yeah, that was a lovely compliment. No, I wouldn't recommend this career to youth. It's a very expensive exercise. I've never met the FIA boss. I've got no idea about anything about the gentleman. I'm sure I'll see him next year though. Did you get a shot when Yuki and Lance crashed in Brazil? No, I don't think so. Where'd they crash? Brazil, where was I in Brazil? I was on the pit wall. No, unless they crashed on the pit wall, I did not get a picture. And that was great, spending the whole day just wandering up and down there. Was it Stefano Domenicali? No, how can I describe? No, I can tell you the smell when they're going at speed and sparking is quite sensational. It's a real, you can taste the smell. It's horrendously loud in the Monaco tunnel. You have to have earplugs in. That's about it. That's what comes to mind. And can we get you all please to hit the like button now? We've got 1,824. I'd like to see that bumped up to 1,900, please. Hit the like button now. I've already clicked it, so I can't click it again. There we go, 7. We need another 70. There's 349 of you, some of which haven't clicked on it, so wang, bang, click the like button, please. It'll cycle through in a second and bump up. Well, no one's clicking it. Oh yeah, 28 of you did. That's about 8%. Let's get another 8%. Because we're at 59, 1859. It'll go to 76 next. You watch. 1876 will be the next readout I see. Click, like, and 79. Very close. So 2 more sets of clicks, 2 more sets of, I guess, scanning through the number of likes, and we should be fine. Do you think it would still travel to all the races if it weren't for YouTube? I don't know. Oh, 4 more people, please. Just 4 more likes and we will get off that topic. And do I like Indian food? I like mild curries, very mild. We only see 1.8. Well, you're going to see 1.9 in a second. Bang, there you go, 1.9. Who's joined as a member? Thank you. Oh, Dammy, yes, you've been quite vocal on here today. Thank you for that. I went to bed when you started. Now I'm awake. Well, I'm going to go to bed shortly. What software do I use? What is it? Lightroom and Photo Mechanic. Is that what I call them? I think it is. I've got it blank. Bugger. Yeah, Photo Mechanic 6. So you haven't pooped or... Oh, yes, I had a pee. I've had several. Trust me on that. Didn't hear the answer last time. What did you do? Go and look at messagesonhold.com.au. That's the company that I own. And I still own. And I'll go back and do some work with them while I'm here. What is your favourite photo you took this year? Lando coming out of the tunnel. Yeah, I think that's it. That's my biggest seller, so I should go with that. Clearly, it's what people like. No one will ever get that photo again because that was the exclusive livery. If you live in Australia, AEB, ideally in Perth, yeah, I'll sign one of your books by all means. But the thing is, they're printed in China and then they're sent direct. So if you live in Europe, that book's going to have to go to you in Europe for the price that you're going to pay. If you want me to sign it, by all means, but then it has to come to me. And I can tell you, to post a book like that from here to Europe is every bit of 60 Australian dollars. It's a right royal rip-off. But unfortunately, unless you want to send it by Australia Post, which will take forever and won't probably get there, there's no opportunity for you. But if you buy the book and I come to your city, by all means, you can leave it at the hotel I'm staying at. And as long as I know it's there and I'll sign it and you can have it back by all means. And I do that with prints too. Actually, next year I might do... Beautiful Maria from Mexico said she'd do a function with me and her friends where they'll arrange and we'll get people along for a signing. So people buy a picture of mine, we get it printed and I sign it there in front of them on the day. And we have a chat about F1 for 20 minutes, which will be great. You're most welcome, Demi. Have you been here all day? Because we're at nearly 700 minutes. 700 minutes, that's a lot of minutes. Yes, a lot of ex-F1 drivers visit Grands Prix. Professional audio recordings, that's right. We do on-hold audio for businesses all over the world and radio ads and all sorts. yes, I'll be doing some YouTube videos during the break. I've got a few lined up. Yeah, and while I'm in here, of course, it keeps me focused and busy, which I'm happy about. Very entertaining, says Jeff. That's great news. And Abhinav, been here all day except the 3.5 hours where I had to go to work. Well, I am just amazed that you would choose to spend this much of your day in here. Thank you to BP Oz. Sure, most, if not all people here will echo this comment. But from we the fans, we thank you for the simply lovely content throughout the year and looking forward to what comes next. So thank you to you for that. Thanks a lot, says Arnav. Is Daniel Ricciardo here in Australia? He is. We don't know where. He's in a hotel. He's in a hotel quarantine somewhere. He said that on his press conference the other day. And I thought, yeah, I know the feeling. I'm going to be doing the same bloody thing. And we did chat about it. And he did hope that he might be able to do what we thought might be possible. And that's fly into South Australia and then spend 2 weeks wandering around that state out of quarantine and then flying home. But then the government said, no, any state that allows you to fly into there and wander around, we don't want to have a bar of anyone coming from that state. So they promptly put the lid on that, closed the lid on that. I don't know whether I go to Goodwood Festival of Speed. I have no idea. And I don't have a favourite current F1 driver. Thank you for your comment, for your content. You're most welcome. What's better, Kennedy or Messages on Hold? Messages on Hold is more profitable, but Kennedy has long-term prospects. I kept the stream on the whole time. Heard your voices in my sleep, says Christina. You're funny. What's it say in tape on the window? It says day 1. That's so people outside know how many days I've been locked up in this thing. But I only did it for a picture. Now I have to change it to day 4 tomorrow. That's toilet paper and, what do you call it? Bluetooth, blue tack. I've lost my comments again. There we go. Lift your head up. It will look like you have a fez on. Oh yeah, right here, let's do that. Yeah, okay. That's the reflection of the light, I get it. Are you from Australia? Very much so. You still watching, Tyler?
Hello, come out to your window.
Right, let's move this away a little bit. Oh, shit. Well, it's going to be very hard to see anything out there.
I'm the white car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not much of a... I won't put the camera up there because I can't see. What are you doing down there?
We dropped off the 2 tacos for you.
Oh, did you? Right. Because I had chili con carne or something, guacamole. No, what do you... Yeah, chili con carne maybe. Thank you for that, Tyler. That's very nice of you. Right. You know what? Got 9 minutes to go and I've done 12 hours.
Well done.
Amazing. I can see you're not a fan. Western Australia quarantine restrictions. No. Who's going to be a fan of it? Thank you, Tyler.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Let us know how...
Okay. So I've got tacos coming. Here's the start on the Lego piano, people. Just taking some stuff out of the containers. That's it. I'm going to have to do the last 2 races. That's an easy one to do. I've some NFTs and I'm going to do some more. How's the Lego piano? Right, we just showed you there. Someone went to sleep. Do they make up the room? Nope, they don't come anywhere near here. You're doing 22 season? Yes. Yes, who's going to pay for my travel expenses if I don't? Have you thought, yeah, I've done that one. No, live chat generates some revenue, not enough to get rich on, but covers the cost of a meal and some stuff. Every time I move the phone, it drops the connection, yeah? Yes, you can send stuff to the hotel under my name if you want, but don't send anything that I have to take out, like boxes or anything, because like my kids were threatening to send up a different piece of a drum kit every day until I got a whole drum kit, but then I'd have to get it out, and that would be darn hard. How come I don't photograph F2? There's no time. Here's the day. Get to the track on a Friday, say, and I'll do driver arrivals, that goes right up to 1 hour before the first practice session. Then I've got to edit all those photos before the first practice session. Then I do the first practice session, and I have probably 1 hour and 50 minutes to edit all of those pics and get them up. Then I have to do FP2, and then I have to finish that and come back, and then I've got maybe an hour to get rid of all those photos and get them edited and up, and then I'll go and do an hour at the end of the day. There is no more time. You can't make more time. And I'm in the Intercontinental Hotel in Hay Street, which is a quarantine hotel. So you can step 1 foot in the door, and that's as far as you'll get. Now we edit in the media centre. And some of those media centres, like in Saudi, are a good 300 metres from this paddock. Who's the rudest person in F1? Well, even if there was a rudest person, I'm unlikely to tell you. What would you rate your job? What? How good do I do it, or do I like it? Yeah, I like it. It's fantastic. Very rarely do I talk to Martin Brundle. I might have had a quick chat or two about him. Mazepin's fantastic. Any interest in sim racing? Nope. I don't have free time. There is no free time. Any free time, certainly during the season, there's no free time during the season. How long left? 5 minutes. Too bad this wasn't a world record, but it's miles off a world record. I think everyone should join as a VIP. Yeah, you get lots of free downloads. You get a personal video message from me. Yeah, that's right. If you want one for your birthday or Christmas, I'll send you a video message. You can do it to another F1 fan if you want, or someone who knows what I do. But yeah, I urge it. Be a VIP member. It's not going to send you broke, and you get some good extras. What was I doing at 20? I was working at the ANZ Bank in Adelaide and then Narracourt. And then I fell in love with a girl I was working with, and then she fell out of love with me, and very quickly the whole thing turned to shit. Almost 10K on Twitter. How many more do we need, James? Yes, I've got to know Oscar Piastri. I like him. Here we go. These are my tacos. My tacos are here. Thank you. I'm going to pick it up now. Thanks. She's good. Here comes some tacos, people. This is what my son and his girlfriend brought me to eat. And with that said, I have 4 more minutes. And then I've achieved my goal, because we started right on 8:15. We might have even started a minute or 2 early. Yeah. You need 48. 48 more. Okay, guys, could you please, if you're on Twitter, go over and follow me on Twitter? I need 48 more people. I'll be most grateful, and I'll give you half of one of these tacos. How about that? You come and pick it up and you can have it. Actually, you can't, because I've touched it now. I've infested it with COVID. Oh, here we go. 1. N. Mike Land. 2. Quang Dynasty. 3. Founder Mills. 4. Get in there, Lewis Hamilton, 44. Stop crying. Stop crying, 44. Positions Go Tari. Stephen Winter. Thank you, Stephen. Restless. You have 5 new Twitter notifications. Oh, I got more than that. Jazwanth. Magnus TM2. You're in here. That's nice. Revillo 1180's here. Nathan Drake Sir. John Bailey 7. Baylor. Oh, how do you even pronounce that? John Avis 33. Lone Sim Racer now following. Tinkerbell 5067. Spiffy B. These are funny names. Mark Brindle. Astrixius. That's 20. Ollie Ward. You have Ali Bradwell. Tweets Assam. We're halfway there. Waldo, 135. So we need another 24. Another 24 gets me to 10,000. Ruth, thank you. Donna A. Ox. Seb 5 Meister. Suraj Bajaj 55. White Tam. These are funny names. Keep going, guys. We're going to get there. MDRUHLL. Dennis Midian. Vinny B8. They're funny names. Come on, guys. We're so close. Oh, then one popped up and I missed it. Kim, no, Tim, not Tim. You Formula One. Carmen Ruse, 25. Caustics, Oz Caustics. We're only 12 away. Nicholas, someone. Tim Ouch. So close, guys. So close. 10,000. Come on. Are we at 10,000 now? James, are we at 10,000? I can't get Twitter on my phone. Did we make it? Let's have a look. I can't press that because it'll bugger up. Mike Downs there. Everyone's saying 10,000. I can't see it. Well, I'm going to have some of this. Am I? I haven't got a knife. 10,000. Thank you to every single one of you. That is fantastic. Rightio. So already 10Ks. Thank you, Captain. People, I'm going to say good night to you and thank you very much for your attention. Who has been here for the whole 12 hours? Who wants to own up for that? I've been here. Absolutely, I've been here. You know it if you've been here for 12 hours. Anyone? Anyone been here that hasn't had it turned off or hasn't gone out of the room? Well, except for perhaps a toilet break. Anyone? Anyone? One of you? Yes, says Gary Nelson says yes. Call that a knife. Me says Waldo. Frida Vision. Quang Studio. Georgie. Thank you, Jenny. Arnav, yeah, you're there for everything. 7 hours is a good effort. Well done. About 8 of it. Yes, says Brian. I've been to sleep and back, right? Me, 80% of the time, 10 and a half of the 12. Only just joined. Well, you missed a lot. We talked about a lot of things. Played a game of chess. Oh, look, there's plenty of you. Christina had it on the whole time. With that said, I think I've done my fair share. I need to say goodbye to you and thank you very much. And you have been great. Stay passionate.